Yo, what is that music? What is this opener? Goddamn. Damn. How's it going, everybody?
The liquid we saw 2 days ago, it is not the final.
The liquid walkout.
And this is going to be quite scary if you are on the other side facing this. But let's not forget.
Hello, Jabadal. Oh, sorry, it's not Jabadal. My bad. You just have the same colored name and beginning letter. Javi, thank you. Hello, how's it going? Sale, thanks for the 16 months as well.
You've been there with CNET. You know what he can do and how he can turn a team around. But how
people arrive.
Do you think will be on his shoulders today?
Oh, let me launch Epic Pen. I was just watching the Fnatic VOD off stream because I was busy yesterday. I didn't get time to watch the Vitality Navi VOD. I'll probably watch the Vitality Navi VOD after this. Oh, not after this, but after, you know, both of the games today. Wet feet, guys. Liquid and foot. I had a dream where I met you at a Valorant event and then the next day I went bald. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Hello, Thomas Portugal. How's it going? This is live, Per Renegade. This is live. I was house hunting. We found one place that we quite liked, but it's on the upper end of the budget. They said there was no pets, and now they're thinking about whether or not they want to allow the cat. And yeah, it would be a ridiculous rush to try to move into the place. I don't know. I'm not sure. Beth really wants to move, and I'm undecided. Oh, I've got some tea, and it's very, very hot. Why is the name of the stream Wet Legs? Well, it's not. It's Wet Feet, for starters, because it's liquid playing against foot.
When they played during kickoff, CNET was on that agent, and Cracks was actually on Raze. Is that something that we want to see again, or we want them to go back into
little Pred? Absolutely.
Maybe, you know, again, with all the best teams in the world coming in.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's do a little prediction.
Well, let's see here. Oh, no.
All right, CNET's still playing the chamber.
Okay. I think we do have to address here, but
oops,
Liquid
my bad.
choosing to start on the defense.
Yeah, that is something that I was
all right,
wondering a little
start the
bit,
prediction. Team Liquid versus Foot split. Team Liquid, Foot, you have 1 minute to go. Get your Preds in right now. Get your Preds in right now. Per Renegade, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, now I can get the house. Thank you. Thank you, Per Renegade.
Those trips have been throughout the entirety of the year. I think it's something that can be in detriment, but I'm really, really looking forward to.
I already did a VOD review of Fnatic against Heretics. I think I'm going to make a YouTube video about it.
This chamber as well, they haven't changed anything. No. So is this going to be a concern? I mean, at least they've had.
It was a cool game.
This is the thing.
But I think the narrative around it online has just been very just clowning on Fnatic without actually any interesting discussion.
We've shown you a quick interview with Enzo, so it's only fair.
Yeah, I watched back the Fnatic Heretics game.
To your casters, Mitchman and Tombis.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, Kakuka,
do you know who Cole Palmer is?
Tom, I'm excited to kick this one off. Liquid back on the stage twice in 1 week. A treat for me. A treasure beside me. Tom,
there's somebody who works at Riot who has a name pretty similar to that, but I don't think that's their exact name.
I have to kind of like balance out what I'm seeing on the other side right now, which is the #1 fan of the.
Oh, it's a football player, Cole Palmer. Well, then no.
Girlfriend's in the audience, and you still take the biscuit.
To be honest with you, Tom, I'm just a fan of good Valorant. If that makes me a fan of Enzo, well, you know what that means.
They did do really well.
Boaster mentioned that they don't warm up before games to simulate the LAN environment.
Foot on the other side.
Yeah, I don't think that's why map 1 was so one-sided.
This is a squad that we've seen challenge for the top of the top within Valorant. Something that Liquid haven't been able to reach just yet. Will they be able to kick their season off with a solid start against a team
if they keep not warming up before their regular season games,
2 games in 1 week.
they might not make the LAN tournaments.
Something that most teams will have to grasp and deal with later on. Liquid
yeah, moving within the UK. All right, so let's have a look at this. Foot begin, taking a little bit of B control. They leave the trademark there, and now they're going to go back over towards B. Intriguing. Who do you want to win this match? I think it would be better for Foot to be a genuinely good team. I think it would just be really good for EMEA overall to have a Turkish squad and have Foot continue to be performing at a top level. So I think that'd be a bit better, but I don't know. To be honest, Team Liquid are more fun to watch than Foot are. So Ooh, Kiko getting the win on Cracks, and they've still got 2 players there. Good paranoia as well from Mystic. Unfortunately, he challenges without Nats being set up. So Team Liquid continue to just play their ones, but all good because Nats gets 3. Liquid is such an individual team. They play genuinely, they play quite bad Valorant. Like, if we're just gonna be real, I think what I've watched from Liquid has been some pretty bad team play coordinated Valorant. But they make enough solo plays that eventually some of them work and they look really nice.
It's definitely interesting when watching Foot because you have to bear in mind, like,
Haggis McSwaggers, thank you for the 30 months. A lot of the discussion was how a lot of the teams seem to have role issues. Why do you think it's such a big issue this year? Is it? I don't feel like we discussed role issues very much. Like, we discussed role issues when it came to teams with a sub. Who else did we talk about having role issues? I feel like the meta is so open right now that you don't really have role issues so much as like you have to figure out what your identity is.
Let's see the chamber.
Liquid is 1 fix away from being a top team. I mean, no, that is just no. That's so wrong. Oh my god, and they've just opened up this round for Foot to get back in. This is now a really difficult round for Liquid to win. They've only got 1 player in Heaven, but nobody was covering it. They thought that Heaven was they thought Heaven was completely open because they got 2 kills over here. That's big from Gen.G, but I mean, he shouldn't be able to get the reload off, but Kiko's not going for the... Look, another solo play situation. Mystic goes for a swing, and then Kiko goes for a swing instead of trying to coordinate something together. Okay, you still go 1 for 1 in the end. Only Kiko left.
This is a messy round, but Footer thriving.
He could win it.
The drop down from Kiko isolates one, and now he's got the
yeah, this is now pretty damn winnable for Kiko.
And somehow,
these rounds are gonna be so sloppy. What fixes do they need to make then? They need to learn from the teams that are doing well in EMEA, i.e. Common Core and Heretics, and start drilling much more. Like, work on the micro plays that you can call in the middle of the round. Like, the coordination between the Team Liquid players is frankly very poor.
Up to captain things, but that is just a horrific start to the game for Liquid.
Maybe it's a comms issue. Maybe they're not communicating before they go for plays. Maybe they just don't really understand how each other, like, the timings that each other are making. But, like, you see them just making solo stuff all the time. TL of the new KC? No, they're not going to be that bad. Alright, they're going to get the plan down over here towards B, though. So this isn't as dangerous as the previous round. They've got a player advantage and 2 rifles. Very winnable. Look at this. Look, both of these teams playing so individually. Ada Captain gets 1, though. When he stays still, there, he draws out another flash. He slows down the Team Liquid players. I like the way that Ada Captain played that after he took the kill. Deliberately getting tagged by Cypher cams close and then backing up can sometimes be really useful. Questionable title? I don't agree. It's truth.
Smoke still online, 1 used just now.
This is going to be tough in terms of the timing, even though Team Liquid have 2 rifles. It's basically not winnable. Yeah, they would have had to stick it. I mean, and now, is Enzo even going to be able to save the gun? Enzo... Nats died, but he didn't have a rifle. He could have picked one up from Ada Captain, but he couldn't get away from it. So, an expensive round from Foot. They're going to have a bit of a weird economy. But then again, they got the... Yeah, because they didn't manage to pick up any weaponry in the second round because it was only 1 player that survived. It was only Ada Captain, so... Yeah, their economy should be kind of bad. Oh, they're going to force into it. Alright, so Foot deciding not to go for a bonus. They're going to force. CNED's bought. Gen.G's bought. CNED, though, might be able to get up to his ultimate if he has a pop-off round.
Is probably the most common play you have with that ult.
Why did Liquid play split? Yeah. I mean, it was Foot's pick.
As your team breaks out for Foot, that might come into play. But for now, they're in a default. Those spams are getting very close, and then a little closer. Nice shot.
Just predicting where Yampy was going to be there.
Now out of the round. This is big for
trying to spam into the orb.
A lot of the control. Now Foot can feel much more free to take that space. Or
Salty Waffle, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, that's the hope. I mean, my money's on Foot if it was going to be either of these teams. So Foot doing the same thing that they've done here, generally speaking, on the attack side. They create pressure in one area and immediately rotate off to try to keep Liquid in one spot and find a timing for them to get somewhere else on the map. So when they dog and boombot, they don't follow it. And Team Liquid at some point here on defense are probably going to start getting the read, especially after rounds like this, that you don't have to really respect the mid-round utility, because they're rarely following it. Now, if Foot managed to swap that up, though, and they decide to hard fight for areas, then it might catch Team Liquid completely off guard. That cage is going to be weird if Nats decides to pop it. Gen.G might be able to play inside of it.
Puts Gen.G in an awkward spot, but the paranoia faded.
Okay.
Gen.G
gets one. Cracks with another. Nobody to play off, but still gets 3. Shouldn't be able to get 2 there. Never mind 3. All right.
He is someone that just seems to have...
But they bled a lot of utility out of Team Liquid before the retake actually hit the site, right? So they didn't have paranoia, they didn't have a cage. These kind of tools for Team Liquid's retake were already used earlier. So these players, as they come in, Enzo and Nats, they can't really block off other angles in order to safely trade out cracks there. So I guess they just felt less confident about it.
It does seem like he's fleshing out his map pool a little bit.
When is Clove going to be available? Don't know. It depends when they fix the bug.
Once again, we're gonna see this.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Snips McNuggets. Team Liquid, 5 guys playing ranked. I mean, they're coordinated in terms of macro ideas, but the micro seems really uncoordinated to me. Like here, they've got a plan with 4 players, push down mid, seeing if they can make a play happen at the start of the round. Now Dog is coming up mid. Okay, Dog doesn't find anything, so now Foot actually might decide to push off the back of this. What bug? I don't know what the bug even is. I think it's that when you get rezzed while playing Glove, you lose their gun.
A ton of control, but haven't actually given up, and that's an interesting facet to Liquid here. They're playing full retake on A. They want the fight on mid. Funnily enough,
all right, we've got a kill trip towards here at the front of A that Nats is going to try to play off. Nobody really there to play with cracks. Big wide swing from CNED, but that runs into Mystic. So now heavy Heaven control here for Liquid. You can't plan for Heaven. He's going to try it anyway. Not in a standard spot though, so it's less. Oh, way too early with that. Way too early. You want to be fighting Heaven as you hear Team Liquid trying to commit to the retake. And they're trying to fight Heaven, like, yeah, 5 seconds too early. So now you're expecting Team Liquid to leave a player Heaven, and Gen.G decides instead of going for that push, he's going to go back through the A main. Love that decision making by Gen.G. He's expecting Team Liquid to leave one in Heaven, which they don't. But in theory, Team Liquid should be worried about Gen.G pushing ramp. And so he decides to change it up and push off the back of his teammates, getting pressured on site through the smoke. And that's really nice.
Where are they going to be looking? Towards the site. He catches only Kiko, who's running in to help his teammates fight the site. Just slices them up perfectly.
After watching Masters, all these teams are looking trash. I don't know why. Yeah, because you just watched the 8 best teams in the world, or like roughly. Probably 8 out of 15 of the best teams in the world. And now you're watching the other fucking 35. There are 44 teams in VCT in the partnership system. You just watched the top 20%. Slimmetry, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Can you explain the micro and macro, please? Yeah, macro is how you move around the map, how your rotations work, whether you're leaving gaps in your defense, whether you're finding the right site to hit, those kind of concepts. The kind of stuff you can tell by looking at the minimap really clearly, really easily. Micro can go from anything like how you use your utility, lineups, how you swing, to team-based micro stuff would be like your spacing, how you trade each other, your coordination, these kind of concepts. I mean, things like trading and spacing fall somewhere in between the micro and the macro because, you know, to some degree, like, well, no, you wouldn't really call them macro concepts. They're just more team-based micro concepts.
Showstopper in the back pocket. CNED's got his ult, but doesn't really need to use it. And on the other side, haven't even mustered an outlaw. The credits.
But yeah, that's
would have allowed it.
micro's very vague. You have to use context clues to figure out what people mean when they're referring to that. Nice little swing there. Perfect cross-side placement. Hachimachi, thank you for the 12 months. I shall be raising the cost of all of the subscriptions. Actually, no, don't worry. Jeff Bezos just did that for us.
It was a bait play round 4, a trap set by Liquid on mid. Foot walked towards mid and avoided it. The last round, there was a trap set up on mid. Foot waited 40 seconds and avoided it. And this time, there's a trap set up on A. Foot have avoided it, and they will walk into B. The plan will be coming in the next 15 to 20.
Big picks from Foot. Can you explain what a dry peak is? Yeah.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
It's where you don't use utility. Well, a dry peak would be usually when people refer to that. They talk about a peak where you should have used some utility to swing into somebody, and instead you don't. But to be honest, what I've noticed a lot with teams' recent compositions is that people don't understand that as defense sometimes you don't have... If the attacking team is contacting, you don't have a good indicator of when to use your utility to peak. So you do have to throw some dry peaks in there as well. Dry peaks are not always a bad thing to go for. But they normally get used as a, like... What's a wet peak then? A wet peak is like a dry peak, except it's so good that it makes you... You know the rest. Hello, deluxe chatters. How's it going?
Where do Liquid and Foot sit within this? And if this is going to be a sort of a steamroll, as it seems to be in these first few rounds, I think there'll be serious worries for Liquid, even though they've already
pretty easy round conversion there from Foot because they were able to pick off 2 players at the very beginning just by battering Team Liquid. And now there's so many ultimates available. I mean, these 2 ults in particular, crazy good for being able to work early round or mid round plans. They've got the Sky over towards B, which is an unusual place to be running Enzo, but they're just trying to get information behind this Viper wall. Normally, you would use your Cypher setups for that, but they're just trying to mix it up. So it's supposed to be a fast play up here. Ooh, very good patience from Cracks. Not going to find anything off the showstopper, but a huge amount of space. And didn't bust his load too early based on the paranoia. Whoa, the reclear from Kiko is going to be able to... Wow, great kill from Ada Captain. You're not expecting him to be able to pick that up. So they could Viper Wall up here and get J into sight to pit, or they could try to save the pit and just go for the 3v2 with player advantage. Or... Okay, J picks off Nats, though. Just bailing the other 2 of his players out, because Cracks and Mr. Fallen's positioning there looked pretty dodgy.
Just to reposition, hoping he'll get an extra fight. He will, but Mr. Fallen is...
Yerpy redeemed run an advert. Fucking owned, actually. Owned. Brolo Jojo, thank you for the prime. Hey, if you don't want an advert, subscribe to the channel.
Then they have the ultimates to get them into the site, get into the post farm, and thus far, I don't want to say the
Niani, thank you for the prime.
Retakes a lot of the time because someone has challenged them, and the players on Foot are very good at making a lot of these retakes become dysfunctional because of the space they're constantly challenging for.
I'm a free-to-play idiot. I own myself by reminding him. Yep, dominated.
Fantastic. Didn't get a kill. Doesn't give Cracks any stats.
So now Kiko's gonna op B. They're running the Viper Wall as like the default A1 this round, so mixing that up. Trying to set CNED up on an aggressive line by using the Viper utility, the Sky utility with the flash, and then another flash from the paranoia. If CNED gets pushed off the angle, they still have the dog or another flash to be able to keep him on an aggressive line. So they're trying to use the tools that are available to them. Cam broken. They know that the Cypher's here now.
It's a full default from the defensive side, so Foot will have to break through this defense.
Kiko's got a good line over here towards B, which is allowing 3 players to stay on A. But that does just offer other opportunities for CNED to find picks, potentially. Krax is going to be able to find the trip there. That trip doesn't seem very good, to be honest. Oh, and Gen.G doesn't think about a defensive op being online. Which makes sense. You wouldn't really think about Team Liquid having a defense op with their composition. And a captain decides to try to make the play, but ends up getting caught. And now these 3 players on A are taking a 3v2. And they know they're taking a 3v2.
It's pulled players away from middle, and it would just be the players on
Hawkgrove with the tier 3. Thank you for the 4 months, clearing the Gen.G spot. Get caught. Nats is going to be able to pick up another one. And Team Liquid did a pretty decent job in this round of not giving... Uh-oh. Surely... Yeah, Mystic is able to clean it up. So, Team Liquid actually did a pretty good job there of not offering CNED any pick opportunities with his tour de force. And they managed to neutralize players over towards B. They got value out of their op on the B line. They were getting value out of it anyway because it was allowing them to stack A, but they actually got a kill out of it too. So, alright, a bit of a slower pace for Team Liquid, allowing Foot to... Giving Foot enough rope to hang themselves is the phrase, but I don't really like that phrase. Alright, so now we see the most standard approach to counter this Viper wall, which is a trap, cam. So they're going to make it feel like Enzo's playing B, but actually Enzo can drop off here.
With controlling the map. Now it's a more direct approach. Very strange. Viper's pick goes up mid. Foot go back with 2 players, in fact, towards the mid angle. Viper's pick used.
So Gen.G is pitted into B.
But it's only to get out. But
it's really weird because if you just used the Viper orb lineup, this basically does the same thing as the Viper orb.
And in fact, there's a good chance they don't
Weirdo.
have the patience to slowly approach this angle. That they move out without thinking about those traps. And Nats can find himself a free kill on the reveal.
Is that the phrase? Yeah, that's a phrase. It means giving somebody enough room to the point where it becomes bad for them.
Definitely an interesting cage. I don't know how much that's helped. I imagine there's going to be a pot flash though. That's the goal here from Foot.
There's a flash. It doesn't land, and Nats is going to be able to anchor again. Good trade from Krax. And a little slow from Enzo. Look how bad these trade timings are from Liquid, man. They don't try to fight at the same time. They try to fight like staggered, one at a time. Oh, brother.
That's where Yumpy is. It's mainly Kiko's position that they're unaware of.
It's criminal watching them.
Next to nothing here. Destroy a little bit of utility at best, but
because they're just swinging one by one, trying to find the trade timing into multiple Foot players holding. Oh, Nats could have taken more, but Nats did a good job. He gets 1, and then Krax gets a good trade. I mean, yeah, sometimes Nats gets 2, sometimes Nats gets 1. It's not really his fault in that situation, though. He just... In theory, the advantage of having Nats in such a great spot is that the others can play off him. Right? So when Nats gets 1, whether or not Nats gets the second, the others should be able to play off that and create an advantage.
Looks like they'll stay safely tucked away.
Doesn't know where the remainder are. It's looking good for Foot, and again, a lot of that just comes off of having that Viper's pit, the burst play out of it, which again, like it was definitely a little bit telegraphed. But if you're on the side of Liquid, you're definitely.
Gen.G hasn't committed his Viper wall yet. He's committing it at this point in the round. They've kind of read it again. The Cypher setup is on the same side as the Viper. Again, you know, Team Liquid have got the defensive, like big picture setup to work, but. They've got a very weak B site here. Very weak. They have the op with the Cypher setup into the Viper setup. So that's pretty difficult. That makes the rest of your map very weak.
Somehow the damage is already done in a lot of these rounds. 7-2.
Enzo uses the dog, but no flashes, so he's got double flashes for the B retake. I would assume that Mystic wants to be playing B retake here. Like he shoots once and then he backs off, TPs away.
It's Krax to take the duel. We said we want to see them fight earlier.
Yep. Wow, and he gets owned. I thought they were going to do the jump peak wide swing, but they just double swung into that.
There's 2 players there, so they're not panicking.
So now you... Okay, Yumpy goes down as well, trying to contest into mid. Yeah, they're just getting picked apart here. As soon as they got the first kill, the floodgates open.
Same thing for Kiko's teammates. They're all gone, and he's going to be saving this up once again.
The Foot players are swinging into them and deleting them in so many of these spots. Team Liquid have still only got the pistol and the follow-up. They're getting completely destroyed. Is Foot good or is Liquid just horrible? I think Liquid look really rough. But they can pull rounds out. Now, I don't think this is going to be one of them. But Foot have definitely looked like they're on in terms of their rifling. I think some of what Foot have been doing is a little sloppy too, but I think this is like a low table team playing against a mid to top table team. Yeah, probably mid table team actually, because there's a lot of good teams in EMEA. Yeah, Team Liquid just can't win these aim duels. They can't hold. They're playing on land, by the way. How did Yampi die? Oh, Yampi swung in. I thought Yampi was holding. I didn't realize. I thought that was the other way around. I thought CNED swung into Yampi.
If it wasn't for that, that kill might not have went. I mean, like, it worked. It worked. And yeah, we want to...
But yeah, the Team Liquid players take so many unfavored fights, I think, at this level. They're so sloppy and undisciplined with the way that they play this Liquid team. I really don't like watching them. They're fun to watch because they do silly shit all the time, but it bothers me watching them. Maybe I should say that. They're actually quite fun to watch, but they activate the mold button a lot. Yeah, the like team plays, the little micro, like the swings off each other, the crossfires, like any of that. Like literally, where is any of that in Liquid's gameplay?
It's been CNED, it's been Mr. Fallen at times. It's literally been anybody who's been around that angle who's just been able to win that battle versus him. It seems like he might be going for a slightly more passive stance.
I mean, to be fair to them, actually, this round, their macro plan was for Mystic and Yampi to play alone, and the other three players, well, at least they had Enzo and Kiko playing together. But, like, the macro defensive setup there just didn't really make too much sense and set them up for failure. But, in general, they're bad with the team play setups, too.
It could just be he's going to go place the orb.
It could be.
All right, Yampi has a judge in the round. Cracks is in. Paranoia catches from his own team.
For the space. That's the idea. You don't always need to kill once you get the crowd control. Nats controlled into the back.
A smoke there to act as if it was like Nat's cage. Nats tries to swing through, not coordinated with Enzo swinging through, or Mystic trying to play through. The Paranoia goes after two of the players on Liquid are dying. Do you see how bad the coordination is on this team? Like, it's absolutely disgustingly awful.
On some level, but Kiko needs to stay alive here. He's got a distraction up top. Somehow they still clear him.
Like, it's unreal how bad this is. Nat swings through before Enzo is ready to swing through, and then Mystic just sends the Paranoia through after they've both died. Like, the coordination is fucking horrible. It's comical.
Because Mystic was there ready to try a trade, but he's just on one at the moment. That's the thing. You take away a lot of the aspects of the
Do you think at this point in competitive Valorant, the strategic planning is almost fairly level among the teams? It's just the level of coordination and minute trading synergies that make the team better? No. Some teams have terrible strategic stuff as well.
We've always said that, though.
Synced up with the server.
And some teams have amazing strategies and tactics.
Either he heard something I didn't hear, or he's cheating.
Yeah.
Like, those
that is the only option. He had the info, or he guessed it. Either way, it worked out.
Is Liquid TMV wants to watch party? Yeah, I'm down. Games like this, the toilet bowl games, are more fun the more people are in. Let me give him a ring on Discord.
So that's something, but individually right now, Foot just seemed to be on another level.
Yeah. Well, this is also a map that Liquid played like a couple of days ago, so it's not one they're shying away from by any stretch, and they won. And while these battles again, they try something aggressive, they lose the early fights. They try and be passive, they lose the openers. Like everything that
Hello, thinking man. Are you having to use much thought, man of Valorant, when watching this game? Yeah.
Not really. I mean, I just need it to be more fun than this.
I'm having a lot of fun. Team Liquid is such a silly team.
Right. Foot picked this map, yes?
Yes.
Why did Liquid pick defense when they have played split
No
and
access to
always
site,
been
but
bad at their
there's
defense
plenty
this year.
of access to site throughout this game so far.
Because they've been working really, really, really hard.
He's not going to find anything.
What,
And-
since the Koi game?
There's only 15 left, but
Yeah, they've been working really, really hard.
That's is absolutely nowhere near the action. And if it wasn't
I don't know, mate.
he's got a tour de
I
force
mean,
to deal with as well.
you think if they started on the attack side, they'd be winning? Look at them. This looks appalling.
Can pick up a rifle and give his position away if he so wishes.
The coordination
I do-
is like as bad as you could almost get it. Some of the timings on these
Second
things.
lease of life, but now there's a tour de force in the
Yeah.
hands of CNET
I mean,
staring right at you. You
Look,
don't
I
know
just
where
watched
you're
Wolves
twice.
lose.
10
In fact, I watched
rounds.
Wolves play a very good
Liquid
split
Foot
game.
lost
I'll have you know.
the
Much
pistol
better
round.
than this.
Wolves
This
would
is
beat
a
Liquid.
devastating blow to Liquid to start
Well,
this
Wolves are
series
just
out.
serial chokers.
In which
They
I
RB
struggle to even imagine
is
they can come
cheating
back
in
into
China.
this map.
Got the last two maps. There was a Luber on Wolves and RB for Tech. I think they both got 30 bombs in the last two maps, and no one else like was on half their kills.
Just a couple of days ago.
It's literally just two Smurfs going at it.
9-1 on the attack.
AGM,
Crazy.
dirt.
But I mean, this
Vici.
game, see,
Vic,
I want
sorry.
to proclaim an end to my
Distinct,
EMEA
Canada
opium,
man, Sands. Thank you
because
for the
when we
subs
were
and the
talking
bits.
about the shit getting cleaned up, we were really talking about Heretics and Karming Core, and that's about where it ends. Because literally, for some reason, my mind wanted to blank out that teams like Koi and Liquid and BBL, that these teams exist.
Yeah, but they were bad last year.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. The shit is still very much there.
Ah, there's not as much poo. Like Koi.
No,
Koi,
no, it's not.
Koi have got Koi have got just as much poo actually.
Foot have been looking very
Or maybe a little less than last year. I don't know.
Almost isolated. He has
They
teammates
can't even destroy a trip.
so he'll give up the site and they'll play for the retake.
Come on, Team Liquid, come on. I want to see a good, honest post plant here. Nats dies, that triggers a swing from Kiko, they both die. That's what I want to see. We win together, we lose together. At least the timing was better.
Goes from bad to worse.
They still die. That's the thing. It's like sometimes they make like team mistakes or like little fundamental mistakes, and they get skill diffed anyway.
Yeah, Mystic was just, I swear if Enzo hadn't died there, Mystic was about to team blind him. He's about to get knifed! He's about to get knifed! Oh, they didn't do
Is
it.
going to give him the mercy of an execution. But the fact is,
Oh, dear.
11 and 2.
I
in
did
the
try to
lead.
warn Slicky.
This has not even been close.
I'm pretty sure half of Mystic's
Trying
kills
to
have
hold
been
on to some
cracks
liquid
as well.
hope.
No, no, there is no liquid hope.
He needs to teach everybody else. It has just been a disaster.
What do you think of the Foot Classic?
This was a 5v5
The Foot Classic. I don't know. I haven't really. I ranked them all
Oh yeah.
at the beginning of the
Well,
year.
no,
but I
I
can't
don't know why I'm
remember.
asking you. It's red, so you won't care.
Oh yeah, red. No, instantly at the bottom of the list.
If it's not blue, I forgot you don't care.
Someone in the finesse chat said Team Liquid is a top team. I'm sure they were being serious.
There's no way.
I'm sure that was their god honest opinion, and we should all listen to them and pay attention to them. And it wasn't just a random chatter.
Yeah. So someone's been living in 2021.
It was Sliggy in Finesse's chat.
It's a joy to watch this defensive side. They're facing off against
Is Chamber on split meta now? No, definitely not.
Well, there they go again.
Jesus Christ.
There were no redeeming qualities here in this map.
They get one kill, and we move on to the next round where they're going to be buying.
My
No
goodness.
redeeming
They
qualities.
will be. They won't be keeping the credits for Icebox, I'll tell you that. But yeah, at 12-2. Think about map 3. Map
They
2,
forced,
actually,
they
map 3
walked
as well,
in,
if you're Team Liquid, 'cause
they
it's
lost all the
really
duels
what is
anyway.
it? Is it? What's that logo on it, Tom?
Where's your...
It looks a bit like a big F.
What are you eating?
Those twisty things.
I'm just paying my respects, that's all it is.
Stream title: Liquid vs Foot co-stream. Wet feet salaciously sopping phalanges. Seductively wiggles tootsies in the toilet bowl.
Lots of light shields. CNED's out after the initial engagement. Big benefit being able to have him.
Yeah, good title. That'll get the people going.
2 shots at opening duels, both fail. CNED runs.
Oh, there we go. You actually pinched somebody.
Winnable?
Yeah, this is looking all right. Ada Captain doesn't have somebody to play off. All right, now he does. Cracks. Gets into position. The round slows down. Mr. Fallen's about to die.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Now,
They make noise.
if only this was coordinated with Yampy. All good. Yampy's going to walk into A main and they get the kill anyway.
Cracks has now rotated into position. He has been
This is
demon
very,
in this
very
matchup.
slow push out from Yedajay. He
Young
still
Pete
thinks it could be a
has met his
like,
maker many
default rather than an
times.
A split.
Hands of cracks, but this time
We don't know what we're doing. How can they?
There might be a small lease of life, a candle at the end of the tunnel because it's not quite a light yet.
All right, we'll give him 3.
Planted.
And the remaining couple of players. And a
That was
captain
all
with a
right though. I mean, the
much
pathing there, where they go up
You have to
ramp,
bear in mind, this is
and then they put a little bit of
technically
mid pressure
still a
too
bonus
as well, and they
They can
crunch
find the
CNED,
next
who was
one.
playing.
Nats is going to win the fight.
That seemed like a
Get
set
himself a
ante
rifle.
for playing against the chamber.
Yedajay, is he about to try and? Oh, I thought he was going to try to jump.
Might
the
be a
trail.
bit
I was like,
late.
That's pretty optimistic.
It's gonna be.
It's always winnable.
Run up, but no, he's just tucking in, doing what damage he can in the late round, and presumably drop into the spikes. Those
See, this is where we don't need a fake comeback.
We'll see if we
Just
can grab a few.
Get us into the
exits,
next
and
one.
he's even let them know exactly where he is. A lot of these players are low. He could do
Hot
some
take:
serious
Liquid
damage.
post Sliggy has never been a good
Meets
team.
his maker at the hands
All their
of
results
Mystic
have been carried by getting
3 rounds
overqualified
finally.
individuals carrying
For
them,
Team
such as
Liquid,
Nats,
it is a
Yampy having
slow
random
path
pop-up
to
maps,
recovery
safe
and
carrying
one
a
hell of a
split.
long one.
Red
Lots
having a
of
god tier
hopes
series versus
along the
Fnatic in the
way.
finals.
Thinking about a tour de
I
force
agree,
for CNET.
but I would go
Just
so
not
far as
Liquid
to say,
always?
yeah, I would say that was always Liquid. I don't think that was.
All be online. They can
I don't think that was
have
different when
2
Sliggy
rounds
was
with
coaching
full
them.
ultimates if they want to.
And I'll be honest, the scariest thing is they have
The only time where I thought Liquid looked like a really solid team is when they figured out that double op defense
Yeah,
strategy.
just when Navera joined.
Yeah, with like the LCQ run into champs in 2021. That version of Liquid looked really good. Every other time, no. Miss me with Liquid.
Oh, what the hell? See, there you go. That's what they need. They just need.
CNED might catch Yampy here though. No, Yampy's caught CNED. All good. Yampy's just decided to run around and own them.
Yeah. He's remembered what makes Team Liquid good.
Player standing.
All right, cleaning house. Hello from the side of Team Liquid.
Don't even try to coordinate with the rest of your team. Just do stuff
Yeah,
on your
just
own.
individual run.
Liquid on the back of it. Hey, it's
That's not
important
very
as well,
good.
even if you're not
He's
gonna
looking
claim
for
momentum,
a-
just to build that momentum,
Looking
show
for a
yourself
fist bump
that,
and no one's
yeah,
even
that
doing it?
first half,
Jesus.
Foot were the better team
That's rough.
by
I mean,
far. But here,
that's a really rough play
they
from
warmed
Foot as
back
well.
up. At least that's the hope. I like this from Yuppie. Shows the confidence, plays aggressive. Even
Where
if
are your
the
foot
trap,
stocks
they
at?
keep pushing. Claims that little bit of extra space. They didn't expect it.
They're
8
meh.
more in a row,
They've fallen, but it might be a good time to buy the dip. You know what I mean?
Mystic's got an op. Off rip. Attack side. Omen off. I look forward to it.
I'm still pretty high on Foot.
I guess with
Are you?
Kiko
Yeah,
How can you be high on
I'm
Foot when there are genuinely quite a lot of good teams in the EMEA? You can't be that high on Foot.
They're about to try and make a play through the trip.
I mean,
Oh, no.
That's down. Not the start they were
Committing
looking
into
for.
the stack.
That weapon and the orb
A good
only
reaction, though, from
be
Kiko.
retrieved. Now, if they can get
But
across
he's
to it,
on his
they're
own.
being guarded to push them
And he's on an anti-eco, so he's taking a bit of a risk here, isn't he? Oh my god, Yampy, you're in
Yampy.
the smoke on your own against an eco!
Mystic holding with the operator will be able to level things up once again. And Kraft's gonna try and go forward, but Kiko has got Mystic's back.
Okay, they've got this,
Thankfully,
they've got this.
Tom, that could have gotten out of hand very quickly.
Yeah,
Oh,
like if
no,
you have
Rifles
if you have
complain.
stocks high in KC, Heretics, like Navi, Vitality.
For this squad, CNED's
are my Vitality stocks that high?
Oh, I didn't watch the Vitality game, to be honest with you. I need to review that VOD.
Player standing.
They had a good
checks the front.
6 rounds.
And then CNED will go walk
Well, that's like
about,
Fnatic.
moving to B main. As I said, rifles could be retrieved.
Yeah.
I think both of those teams, though, should be favored against Foot, but I don't know, maybe not.
TP to get out of here. There's the rifle. Now he becomes so much scarier. 7 bullets. And with 3, he takes down
I think
Kiko.
if
Still,
CNED is
confident to
good,
stay
I
out
think Foot
wide,
will be
knowing
very
his
good.
TP is there, picks up another rifle. He doesn't want them to
And yeah,
get
so,
out of here
someone in my
alive.
chat is saying
Doesn't want
that
them to have the weapons, but
we,
instead falls at the hands of
you never know that we share the same brain cell. Often when you're casting, I end up saying the exact same thing at the literally exact same time.
I need a replay of the trap.
And
Oh, do you?
You need to record the proof. That shit goes crazy on TikTok.
radius of the
Enemy
spike.
remains.
I'm not posted on TikTok. I don't have TikTok.
That shit goes crazy on YouTube
I
Shorts.
actually love it. It's brilliant.
Could have worked, right?
Instagram Reels. What is your vertical
Instagram
component
Reels.
of choice?
Vine.
Oh, you're a Vine kid. Yeah, yeah.
But for both sides, an instant combination with the nade. In fact, the orb is going to be used just to section off an angle for CNED to try and fight with. Now, Mystic is waiting. He's got Kiko alongside him.
I do love
Enzo
having
there
the
as well.
Mystic
They
and
are very
Enzo
aware
op.
of this aggressive position. CNED spot that you need to escape from.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's you play to win every round.
Oh, he got
Money
out.
be damned.
Dude, how has Nats managed to get out? Mystic immediately reads that and TPs into A. I like this play. That's a nice one. Why are you peeking that though? Don't you just want to control the space and allow your team to get into A?
Classic Liquid. Nats peaked that against Koi so many times when he shouldn't have as well. He was just constant peeking.
Who do you
around.
take in the op battle here? Enzo on a better angle or CNED because he's a better player? It should be Enzo, surely.
You would
Although
think.
they're leaving.
You would think.
Fragmented round from Liquid. Man disadvantage. Limited map control.
This is a fitting way to end this game.
Yeah, this does feel like a very Liquid way of ending things. Cracks gets one and Showstopper's the final two.
Couldn't have done that better myself, have to say.
No, you'd have missed it somehow. There we go, though. Into the site.
Oh, he beefed movement a little bit there. I think he bumped his head.
Timing right, the spike could be dropped.
Maybe not, maybe he meant to do that.
They will be able to get it over. Put this into an afterplant. Also, you
I like that play. Bit dodgy from J, but it was there. Ooh. Go on, Cracks. Showstopper him.
No, Cena ends it.
That is a very Liquid way of ending it, though, because they have a nice opener. Like, really nice individual play from Nats. To be able to isolate a one on a double reclear, get away into the corner. Mystic immediately uses that information to know that there's probably nobody anchoring the A site and he can get his ult off and secure a spot on the map. And then instead of calling the pause to solidify their advantage, Nats just peeks heaven and dies, and then Mystic is alone on the A site. And the other people are just kind of stuck.
I think
Very
EMEA is two separate leagues right now. There's a top 6 and there's a bottom 5. And I don't know if any of the bottom 5 will be any of the top 6. That could actually happen. Did you see that I don't know if they changed the rules, but they made the rules so that you have to have won.
Yeah, or at least 2
you
games.
have to win 2 games. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the same in all of the leagues. It's not just EMEA.
Okay, good. I mean, not good, because I think it would have been very, very funny. If
It would have been
one
very
league
funny.
just won every game. That would have been...
Baras, thank you for the
really,
2
really
months. And OE Springborg, thank you for the 14 months as well.
To see the chaos. As everyone's like 6-0.
Hot take from Haggis McSwaggis. I have asked ChatGPT how Team Liquid can win this series. Here are some highlights. Enhance communication. Strengthen communication among team members. I mean, you just said the same thing twice. Play with confidence. Trust in individual skills. I mean, yeah, I think that might do it. And my personal favorite, prioritize objectives. Planting or defusing the spike to secure round wins. Oh, why didn't we think of that?
To be fair, they might not have thought
Face
that.
palming. Oh,
They
how
really
silly of
might
me.
not have thought of that.
Another hot take from Glaive. Paper X rounds have no depth. They're winning stuff because of surprise factor and raw, albeit insane, individual player skill. No, you're wrong. Watch how uncoordinated Liquid are, then go back and watch how coordinated Paper X are in their best moments.
Yes.
And tell me that they
This
have
is the thing.
no depth.
Yeah, it was like the Reddit thread of the Liquid Koi game. People were saying like, I wish I had done something more productive with my time rather than watching this. Like, because that's the thing. When you watch like bad or like middle of the pack Valorant teams, even tier 1 teams, like they just do stuff where you're just like, especially after coming off like Madrid or you're coming off an international, and then you get into these games and it's like, must we? Must we watch Team Liquid twice play in 1 week?
Yeah, I'm actually in favor of less matches per team. I think like 2 all year minimum. And you have to win to continue.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my argument for BBL, like last year. Like, when people were saying, oh, we need more games per team, it's like, if your team is really bad, do you want to see them more times?
I think the answer to that is actually just yeah. People, if they're
Would
fans,
you?
they just enjoy the misery.
Do you?
For a hardcore fan.
Go-
I mean, if you...
Yeah,
would you watch the Wolverhampton Wolves play 17 times this year?
It's not Wolverhampton Wolves.
Yeah,
How
but,
many times?
yeah, but would you watch them?
Would I watch them?
Yeah.
What? I mean, I would
If they
watch them.
choked 17 times, would you want to watch that many chokes? Yeah, you
I
would.
mean, yeah, because at that point it's
fucking-
content. 'Cause
Exactly.
That's content right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I would've
I'm a
watched
content creator. That's
20.
my fucking job.
Yeah, well, imagine that you're just a fan. It's still content. You're still enjoying it. You're still like, God damn, this is crazy. This is crazy.
No, but I think there's a difference between a team that throws and is in close games. That I think is somewhat enjoyable. A team that just gets destroyed every week, I don't think you want to watch.
I loved watching Carmen Core get destroyed last year.
Yeah, but you were like a hater. You were
Yeah.
a hater fan.
The
Yeah, but
statistics,
if
the
you're a
analytics can't tell if someone's a fan or a hater. It's another view either way. Put me on the board. Sign me up.
Yeah, but like Carmen Core were like funny bad, right? Like, but there are teams that aren't funny bad. There are teams that are just like BBL, which is bad.
Yeah.
So there's a difference. Like Carmen Core did stuff, you know, like that they're missing lineups and stuff, which is funny,
You are banned
you know,
from
and they're doing
Sliggy's
stuff that
chat.
makes no sense.
You are banned from Sliggy's chat for calling FPX frauds. When did I call FPX frauds? That must have been before... That must have been before Madrid, and they
It was on
literally
the
didn't
cast.
win a map. Did I? I mean, I might have said it in the cast. We were pretty harsh on them. They
That would have been
were
funny.
they were not good. They're a not good team with good players.
Yeah. Yeah. And even weirder ideas. I think that's their one redeeming quality is they play batshit comps. Not well most of the time though.
All right, we're back. I want to hear the analysts break this down and cope about Liquid.
Is it still Bone Cold there?
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. There are certain casts that like you want Steel on this game because you want Steel to just rip into them. Oh. So yeah, that'll be me. That'll be me when Wolves make it to Masters Birmingham with the
Hello
drum.
everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA, where I would like to issue an official apology to you, CNED. Listen, Mr. Charles Eddington, I was not familiar with your game. I
The
forgot
production
about
value
I
goes
forgot
crazy.
about I forgot about your PVs, and from now on,
A2 jet
to
on a
hell
piece of
with
paper.
Jet. You
Yeah.
play what you want to play chamber? Play chamber. I don't care anymore, and I would never, ever.
Oh, and the
ever
A4
tell
chamber.
you again.
Ran out of
Now,
printing.
with that out of the way, let's bring back
Drink.
Kuka and Bonecord and take a look at CNED in today's AIM Labs warm-up. Not that this guy even needs to
Yeah,
warm
CNED
up
was
because
playing
he
really well.
looked great, and like I said, Kuka Bonecord.
I mean, he was just playing. He was playing attack side chamber, setting himself up into decent positions, and then just owning people.
And definitely this side of Foot, this performance
When you
that
play
we just
slowly
saw on
against
Slick
Liquid,
was
Liquid are just
definitely a
gonna
more
throw.
comfortable Foot.
This is what
It's-
makes like Foot so scary because I feel like when they
Yeah.
get like the hang of things.
But also they were owning
will
them in
just
the
run you
duels.
over.
They were
Like,
absolutely
you give
owning
an
them in
inch,
the
they will
duels.
just like they will run you down. It's also something that I just want to point out. I'm so happy to see CNED yelling and smiling again. I feel like he's like being like he's come out of that.
Do they
you know,
always
like,
have to play the
hyperbolic
AIM Lab
time
map?
chamber,
I don't know how they
and
decided,
he's-
actually.
He's back.
Yeah, let's take a look at those reactions.
It's always funny when they
because
do it on a
when he
map
was
where
playing
they've
with
just
you on
played.
Ascent,
Or that they're
he was
not
like
playing
the
at all.
Iceman, He
Yeah.
barely even gave a thumbs up or a smile. I don't know what happened on Navi, but he's a changed man though.
Like.
CNED was getting really amped at the beginning of the year with Navi as well.
Yeah, he was going crazy. I would say too much.
I feel like he was maybe
going crazy.
Maybe like he didn't have like the time of his life, but like now he's a changed man.
He's back.
He's
I
back.
like to see him laugh. I think that he has a very nice laugh.
This Liquid is a
But
downgrade
yeah,
from the
I think
last
that
Liquid.
It just comes to him being
Well, yeah, they lost
comfortable
Safe.
within his
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Also seeing the changes that they might have
Yeah.
implemented into how
I don't think that's a hot take. They lost, like, one of the best players in EMEA, who was carrying them on Duelist.
Yes.
And we've said many times how Turkish Valorant is
And
a
then
lot
his
about
new
pew-pew
team
and a lot
decided
about
to
shooting.
not
But
put
man,
him on Duelist.
Well, he decided, I believe.
Well, either whether he decided or not, someone's got to overrule him. Did you wait? So you didn't see it then? Angel literally, during the game, like they showed a replay, and Angel at one point said, "This is what you get when you put safe on smokes," when they were getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That has nothing to do with comfort, and I think it has a lot to do more with time put into the server, and just not only getting the reps, but understanding what works for you and what doesn't. You get into that position where you feel safe.
I'm gonna make a video about
things
the
that you're doing,
Fnatic
even if you're
Heretics
playing
game.
with a chamber.
Yeah, but moving
I
on to
watched it off
Icebox,
stream earlier today,
Foot,
chat.
they were
So.
doing some weird stuff, Bone Cold,
What did
but
you think?
surely, you know, the chamber could have it might work here.
Yeah, I'm just hoping.
I mean,
stay
they
away
didn't
from
look that great
Phoenix
individually,
Blade
but their
competition
Lotus
they were
actually
doing
looked pretty
last time we
good.
saw them. I wouldn't mind to have
They
them
made
even playing,
some
like, no duelist. I
like
think
big
this chamber was
mistake
looking
rounds that ended up losing them the map. Their Icebox is like it's behind the meta. It's predictable. They had tons of things where they're behind the like scrim meta as well, where they just don't understand the map as well as other teams anymore. It looks like they just didn't put the time in, and they just assumed that.
Which
they
is
were
worrying
great
when
at it.
that's your map pick.
Yeah, but I think they just probably assumed that they were really good at it. Like their pistol round assumes that they're playing against a bad team as well. They're like their attack side pistol round where they tried to bait out the front defend, and they telegraphed exactly where they're going through mid. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But then we go back into the compositions, right? And Gigo needs to feel comfortable. They're playing the most standardized.
I mean, if you watch,
considering they were ill, I think if the rest of their map pool looks more like their Lotus, they can still hang as a top team. And they got a really easy strength of schedule coming up.
oh no, yeah, like they'll beat all the bad teams just from turning up.
What the hell is this? Okay, this is like a blend of both of the ideas. The Harbor Gecko KO comp.
Killjoy, right? So someone needs to take care of mid. That is super important, especially for them starting on the defense. It could be
this is a bit weird.
And for Team Liquid, the Gecko, the Harbor, that double.
This is really weird, actually. I mean, Foot have no Sentinel though. They have no info on their defense side.
Oh,
yeah.
What are we doing?
They have no info on their defense. Like they need to be proactive constantly. Like they're gonna end up wasting knife and wasting recon and wasting drone just to grab info.
And they pick defense. What is going on? These teams just flip a coin.
They've probably got some cool ideas. I would imagine that Foot are gonna play pretty like fast and aggressive, even though they look like they have a comp that would want to play a bit more slowly.
Enzo's always been good on Icebox, so Team Liquid's
If they just wall tube though, if they wall tube on pistol, I'm out of here.
He's never played the Harbor before. Enzo and the Gecko as well.
If their game plan is to wall tube like it's a diamond rank game,
There's just no way it's correct though. Like, take the hint from Static. If Static plays Sentinel on a map, you need to play Sentinel on that map.
I even think like Mr. Fallen on Sova is pretty scary as well. So I would definitely be nervous. And I don't think I think the composition is definitely. I've been enjoying the Gecko quite a bit. I definitely think I enjoy.
I think the Harbor Viper with the
like
Gecko is a cool idea though, instead of running the Sova.
Combinations, but for now at least.
I mean, yeah, Gecko's good, but
they are playing the defense proactively. They're pushing out B right at the beginning.
I mean, but this is the thing. They have to though. Like
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to do that. Like
you like if you're Liquid, you know they have to. Like it's not just a they're doing it. Like they're gonna have to.
But it does look like already building in.
I mean, if you're Liquid, you look every round. Have we not got the orb in mid?
It's kind of
How against
interesting
this comp
that.
Seems like the information is definitely going to be there.
Kind of interesting that Fallen has not bought drone on pistol round.
I mean, Nats hasn't bought orb against this comp. Like we should be threatening lurk every round. I mean, I guess we are lurking with a jet, but you know.
On the way through, this attack side just needs to fake
Not the way you would expect.
it looks like they are committing, so
Got a free kill.
Oh, yeah, free. Yep, all good. They got it.
Yes, free. That's what I said.
No, it was terrible. It wasn't good.
All the while, the aggression on site can come through, the wall broken open. But it's slow. It's slow. It looks like they're waiting for Foot to make another mistake for an overextension.
So now they have one flash. Kiko's still trying to force the fight. Nice from Yampi. Really nice from Yampi.
kills from Yumpy.
Winnable? They won the pistol, first pistol last time, no?
I'm happy to see him get off to the races.
Yeah, they won the pistol in the follow-up, and then they didn't win another round and a half.
Oh, didn't they lose the follow-up?
He has been, the last couple of years, one of the most
Yeah, I think they did actually, now that you mention it. No, that was in the second half, wasn't it? Oh, no, no, maybe that was the first. Dude, I can't remember. They got plowed.
Not expecting much going into this round from Foot. You're going to see
Kiko buys Outlaw.
Marshall, which can always be problematic, but on the other side, you got the...
See, imagine if Crack's got another kill and bought an Outlaw himself. It's a great idea. It's less good for defense side.
They're having to play be so aggro here. No! No, Team Liquid, no!
There's no world.
Next to nothing. And a captain.
And a captain just walked at them with a fucking classic, bro. How are you all losing to that?
I was worried, and it's just Ada with a classic that's already torn Team Liquid's early round to shreds. Kill from Gen.G puts it all down to Yumpy. 3 kills in the last round. 3 kills needed this time.
I know where he is now. 2 of them all low.
It's not winnable.
Work with it. You can already see Mr. Fallen wrapping. They've got
No, Mr. Fallen's position.
Good kill on the first, but now they group up together and find the final kill.
Well, there's two. They lost two of those rounds.
Split. It's the same as split. We were just talking about it.
Classic kills in the
How? Oh, because Mystic didn't buy, and then how does Enzo lose that duel though when he's got a stinger in that spot or something, didn't he?
Again, the fact he got
That's
one
tough.
was impressive. The fact he gets 3,
Yeah.
that's
I feel like that's just gonna give
Emil hiding
Team
from the
Liquid
camera.
nightmares.
He doesn't want to be associated with this team anymore.
Silence has fallen within this building. A lot of
Yeah,
Liquid
that's
fans here
tough.
today, and it is not going the way they hope.
Now this wall I
Already you
like.
can see these
This wall seems like it would
rifles
give you some very
roll through from the
sensible
previous
map
round
control.
alongside some upgrades for the
But
rest of
the
team.
problem with this
Obviously,
is
that was
that
an eco. There was only a Marshall. Everything else was
previously you would be
classics.
able to
They
play
didn't-
like high-low
That's how it
setups
was.
behind the
What
wall
do you
pretty
say?
nicely.
1 in 50 times?
But now that they've changed the
That's what I
map,
said.
it's not
How about-
as
How
good.
about twice in 2 maps?
Yeah, it's tough.
Beating the odds a bit.
Twice.
Wait, what do you think of the
I
Liquid
mean,
classic?
2 follow-ups on a pistol for them, so
The liquid.
that one's blue.
it's pretty rough. I think it speaks to
Yeah,
Foot's
it'll turn to them in a
consistency
second.
these rounds,
Yeah, I
the
don't-
ability
You'll see
to find those.
Oh, no, I don't like
even
that
if
one.
the opportunities are given to capitalize on it, every time is incredible.
It's too.
He's
It's
out
got.
there. That's the beauty of CNED on this agent.
It looks like.
Right back
It
to
looks
back
like.
of a site.
I don't know. The
Obviously,
white
just
is
working
too
with classics,
white.
you can see the
It's almost like
disadvantage of
neon
Yeah,
white.
you can see the
Yeah, I quite like that, to be honest.
Ah.
I don't like the grey blue.
It looks like little eyebrows at the back of the classic. Look at it.
Then you don't see them as much.
I mean,
Okay,
they
it does look
don't
like
do
eyebrows, I'll
anything
give you
with
that.
classics, which it's,
It just looks weird. It's
only
so
Foot.
much contrast.
Well,
I don't like
2 to
it.
1. Foot claim essentially a pistol round victory.
Sterile
They got that
white,
little
yeah,
boost
Ryan.
in, but
A
their
bit-
economy's
bit
in a
too
great
much.
position. There's a lot more benefits to the way that they've gone about these early rounds, to the fact that they lose so few players.
All right.
in the
So
fall.
what's your game plan here then, Team Liquid, to deal with this? You want to be creating a lot of mid pressure.
Which you have a harbor to do.
Yeah.
Like, you have harbor and Vibe, so you can create a lot of fake pressure, real pressure in mid.
Oh, this. Maybe I should steal this orb lineup from Nats. He's shooting it from B main.
This looks like an OT round.
Isn't he?
All of them with
Yeah,
3
he
orbs
is.
away
Yeah.
But it also means that you can't do it at the beginning of the round. Like, you
They
can't.
walled mid.
Are actually
Yeah.
getting pretty close. CNED.
I like that Gen.G is being really dynamic with where he's walling. I think Foot are bringing a ton of different ideas to how to mitigate the problem with this comp of not having a Sentinel.
Yeah. It helps that they're playing against a team maybe that doesn't.
Yeah,
Doesn't know how to be played. well
Liquid are
enough.
like a round behind in terms of adapting to them.
Force somebody to come back in that direction. And at the moment they've left out a captain alone, but again, so
Like,
far,
orbing
that's
up here
enough
is
for
really
inside
important.
defense.
They're not orbing.
Liquid are approaching this one slowly. No doubt after how
So
things
there's
have
just
gone
no
with the
mid pressure here
Sentinels
at all.
Madrid,
Gen.G
he's
has still got
gonna
full mid info because this orb has never gone up. Because Nats is saving the fuel for the B wall.
Footer making that read. Gen.G's on the way to back up his colleague.
But they haven't managed to get the read that this is on B either.
Worst of times. And it seems like we're in the best
to get a
for
refund
Foot.
on my Fnatic boodle?
Wall will go up to at least obscure vision, but he goes ahead of it. Yedishay falls,
swings
but
that well.
Captain trades.
So now the rotate should come through. Oh my god, out of captain. He gets another.
My god, he gets a kill.
3 opponents. He'll claim 1 before falling, leaving the advantage in the hands of Foot on the retake.
This is, I mean, these are spots where Nats either wins the round or just goes down.
Don't know exactly where the Liquid players are. Rotation
He loves
going
playing
around
with
Grimes
timings
through
like
the
this,
middle, and
but
it's left onto Nats.
I don't see how he
3v1.
wins 1v3.
Icebox, but he's gonna have to
It's not
pop a
planted for
miracle
him
again,
either.
looking to potentially peek him at the same time.
Yeah, now he's
His
been spotted.
position known, he's not even gonna win that first fight. Cena puts him
Wow.
in the grave. An immediate
Could be a quick day. Are you high on gentle mates?
lead from Foot.
I actually do like Gentle Mates. I think the Gentle Mates are, they run stupid comps really nicely.
Again, they're
Like, they come up with really creative compositions that have problems with them, but then they play them in such cool ways.
far it's looking like more of the same.
I think they're a
FBX
classic
of the
upset
EMEA.
team. Yeah, they are a little bit, except the execution is better, I think, than FBX.
From Yumpy, the nano swarm going up
It's
on
just that the
pipes,
comp
denying
ideas
that
always have
control.
problems with them.
But it just doesn't matter. Like, you can place your utility perfectly when it comes down to it. Pound for pound right now.
Okay. I mean, they got a killjoy lockdown. Maybe.
Alright, so this
Hope.
time, Nats is putting pressure mid with the orb.
But like a wall goes
They
up,
wall
they'll
it.
destroy it early.
Nope, Nats does not break the
They
wall.
had the drop on him. He
Oh,
still
wait,
drops
Nats is
one.
going back? No, he doesn't break the wall.
Footer on 3,
He's
Team
worried
Liquid
about
invests
something?
fully. All the
Maybe someone
credits on the
pushing down
line.
tube on him or
Light
something?
shields
I
on
don't know.
4 players. A lockdown to work with for Yumpy.
In 8 seconds.
Oh well, that's quite a nice knife.
Mr. Fallen also has the Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury, so there is.
I assume
easy way
this
to go.
lockdown
Look
is just
how
going to get
far
broken.
the players on Foot are pushing.
Yeah.
They are all the way down B already. Here comes that
do a split
Mr.
with a
Fallen's...
lockdown.
Oh, they're doing the
It
nade.
seems like they're just going to try and use their utility to
Even
destroy it
save it.
instead.
Nice.
Which they will. Shock darts in combination with that fragment means that there hasn't really been the space taken. They're ready though.
Wow.
Pico watches for those players running in from behind, and now they're going to hightail it
Finally,
back towards
Liquid
the
get a
B side.
punish on the fact that Foot
Finally
are trying
catching out
to
that
get aggressive
aggression.
on defense a lot.
Rotation from Mr. Fallen has to win this fight, and he will.
Does he know that Nats is around here? Nats has not been seen or made noise. This is a round where Nats can win this.
Oh, they don't know which way they're
Oh,
going.
Nats is giving such great info to the team here that they're going towards A. They've just got the freest post plan. Nats, you don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Oh my god, he got away with it.
I'm not sure what the sound cue was. What he
It's
did
fine, they're
but they were
chilling.
convinced it was an A play.
4v2, the only way you lose is if
By the time they deal with him, the
Nats
round
throws
had
his
already
life
been
away
lost. They need
and
to
gives
pick up
them an
the pace
opportunity
on
to play the
going forward.
2v3
He's not an
with
easy
time.
player to root from his position. He's gone back to check for Yedishay, the Spidey senses.
I think he delayed enough
tingled
time.
correctly, but
Yeah.
they still
He's
have
maybe
time for
fortunate
this.
that Yetterjay's one on buff.
They'd have to get on it very, very quickly. And you imagine
Yeah, but no
Liquid
time.
with 3 players, they would be able to deny them. They have utility. I mean, Yedishay's going in at least to keep them around for the spike explosion, and they won't be around.
Did Enzo have his ult before that?
Nicely by Enzo, a quick
I don't know, but both of them got ult off that.
So
So,
the one
makes sense.
benefit
Yeah.
of them actually going for that is the fact that that puts both ults of the remaining players online.
True.
So them going down, if they go down to the spike,
Tom's just listening to him.
they're not going to have those ultimates. So now you have 4 of the 5 ults. 1 is 1 away, and that's the Blade Storm for CNED. So even though Liquid have managed this, it's still going to be problematic. It's a good push.
I think, based on that round, you should be trying to run the same game plan again, where you put heavy A pressure and wait for them to push up B.
And just Nats doing Nats things. That's
But
what we love
instead
to
they're
see
gonna
in this
4-1
map.
default with
It's
nobody
Matt
watching
said that
B.
we have seen him so many times
Oh
cause
no,
issues
Nats is going to do it
with
after he throws orb.
Well, Viper's Pit is used by
Ah, yeah, this is going to be more tough because you have to put pressure through the pit to force any reaction.
He's probably going to have, or being one away, he'll have that blade.
I mean, he
Have
can
they
though
though?
with the thrash. Yeah, this thrash is.
First shot 9 times out of 10.
Seems
That's
pretty
pretty
good for
good
them.
against the Viper. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
you can just-
as soon as you thrash though, they're just going to pop the KO out, aren't they?
Free investment. But yeah,
They're going to leave him solo. That's the thing.
True, but then you just do it anyway because you're Liquid.
The expectation of Foot is definitely that Liquid are going to play through this. Because they
All
have
right.
2 players, both initiators in fact, behind. They've got...
They're very worried about CNED being post up on aggressive angles in mid. It's like their composition should in theory be applying pressure to Foot in mid, and instead they're so worried that they don't go into mid at all. I guess they did in the previous round. They did have Kiko and Nats playing there.
Get pulled back from inside of A main. I'm fairly certain it was pulled back. Yumpy is dropped, so it won't be put back into the round. And they're now starting to realize.
Whoa, CNET dashed forwards.
Oh, that's a big mistake.
Now the numbers.
That's that actually might be resible when they go for the retake, but Liquid have only left one player in an aggressive position. Ah, you've lost the res.
It's part of that problem though. They're having to use wall earlier, so they never have wall for retake.
Oh, that caught 2. Oh, he missed him.
No kill from it. Enzo left on 7. He still has Dizzy to work with, but suppressed by Krax, who's now closing the distance. They tap the spot.
Enzo lost Thrash as well.
And bait out a firefight. Enzo down. Mystic swinging. Close is caught. This is getting a little risky now. As Nats had to swing to confirm.
No time. Oh wait, maybe they do. I think it's just out though. No, he's missed it by like 0.2. Oh no, he's got it.
Wrong.
Oh.
Wrong.
Oh.
Professional caster, by the way.
Oh. In place for Foot yet again.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
God damn.
Like you see as well, like
I thought my brain apparently has a 0.2 ping on it. That's the problem.
Back into the round
Yeah.
once again. Kiko being able to win that battle and then just trading back and forth. It comes down to Nats. You almost would believe that he has it.
Enzo had his ult in the middle of that, and I think he got caught by the
Yeah, he
knife.
got KO. No, he got KO.
Oh, was it the KO ult? Yeah.
Yeah.
And still, even though they lose so many players, they have the finances to buy once again. Used quite a lot of ults though, and one of them's going to come online instantly for the side of Kiko. Looking to try and lead the charge a little bit. Mr. Fon genuinely has no fear. They have gone to grab that orb in the first few seconds of every round.
There hasn't been any denial.
Yeah, because they can't punish it. That orb is free. Apart from like an updraft, I mean, I guess against knives, this is probably the one round where it isn't free.
Shorter team Liquid just speeding up on the angle. They'll be safe as can be.
Like they don't have the Sova to combo the snakebite with.
Well, Enzo has lost his life immediately. Good angle by
On the
Krax.
Gen.G pit.
Back in the spike plant, at least secure inside the Viper's pit. A wall up to prevent them from even filling in this initial space, so there's a lot of little angles that Foot need to consider on the way back through. This is somewhere that they have the
Good.
advantage.
Ooh. I think getting suppressed by that is good.
But getting that Viper's pit dealt with is going to be another problem. They try to take Viper down, but Mystic's the one to fall. Snake bites being fired out, give away the position. They are ruthlessly hunting down Nats, forcing him from his ultimate that will ultimately be dropped by the looks of things. Mr. Fallen back online, but the snake bite gets CNED. Good kill by Nats, followed up with more.
Well, all right.
Viper's bit good.
Yeah.
Viper good. Who would have thought?
Not having Gecko to be able to counter the Viper's pit.
And that's what we didn't see from them on Split.
Yeah, I think as well, just again, Nats getting into the game. He is someone who, as said...
Yeah, the Sage dynamic is so strange. Because they're basically using the Sage on defense as if it's a Killjoy to try to counter any mid plays that are going on.
Yeah.
Like they're rotating where the wall goes, and a lot of the time they're walling where the orb is.
Yeah.
And then on the attack side, I guess they're just going to use it to get safe plants down.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm for, I mean, I understand why Liquid are so worried about like a tube push, because that seems like the obvious thing to do.
It just seems like a worse version of a Gecko KO Killjoy comp.
Yeah, no, I mean, not playing Killjoy is just, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
You're just having to do so many strange things to make up for it.
I think 4 is good. I think they've already hit like what's like a good score for them on defense. But I don't see how Sage makes up for that on.
Yeah, exactly.
On
Oh, little bro. Little bro got it.
Got it?
He's definitely the MVP of the early
Enzo's got his ult online again.
Well, it should be easy for Liquid to tie up. Even with the rifle picked up for Yedege, there is not very much for them to work with. They don't have a wall to deny control. It's cloud bursts in the form.
I mean, what? CNED has a pop-off round, otherwise this is just done. Whoa! Whoa! They're popping off.
Nah, they're good.
Oh, oh yeah, they are. Krax is just dying on top of it instead of trying to take the fight.
They're good. They're fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
Definitely not close.
Foot had in play.
Yeah, it's one of those scenarios where they lose so many players to.
Like he's molding right now. I mean, I'm not surprised really.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
You're gonna see Liquid
Both teams are running worse versions of compositions we know are really good, and having to make so many compromises with the way they play in order to make up for their comp problems.
4-4.
Yeah.
Attack side op here from Yampi.
When
And they're
you've got
taking it
double
through
control.
mid, which has just been getting walled off. Yep, it gets walled off again.
Oh, Mr. CNED.
Here comes Nats up tube. Finally, they apply some mid pressure.
Who would have thought against this comp that could have been a good idea?
Only twice in 9 rounds.
That's great. And that's why this wall doesn't really make that much sense either from foot. Because it doesn't even clear mid for you. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe Cracks tries to contact reclear that instead of doubling up, using util, any of that kind of stuff.
How's he alive?
Because look, Yedajay is just trying to like catch a timing on Nats now too. Like all Nats has to do is stay there, and he ends up getting caught by the op.
They might lose this round. How are we gonna lose this round?
No, they're not gonna lose this. Oh no, they're
How
not
are we
gonna
losing
lose
this round?
Equalize the numbers, and when this wall goes down, when the cove fades, the
Oh no!
There's no
Yampi's just
way!
got an op watching it all fall apart.
If there was a harbor on foot, I'd assume they put that in.
3.
Oh, bro.
There's so many rounds that just look like they're set
That's
for
just a
Liquid to win.
catastrophe,
And I
man.
feel like, again, you're talking about the Nats effect. He manages to lurk his way through, get two
No way they've
openers for
lost
the squad,
that.
and okay, he goes down, but it's this. That just another, he does the same thing twice within the same cove that they put down, and then Cena's just waiting
That
on
is
the other
brutal,
side. Like,
bro. That is
these are just
brutal.
errors coming out from Liquid, and sure, you need the gall of someone like
I know.
LJ to
So,
play into that twice.
why
You
are
don't
they
expect somebody to
hugging
be
the wall
waiting
there? They're double scaling up B, hugging
What?
wall.
Take a timeout?
Are they trying to avoid the snowman angle? What are they
I
worried
have
about?
no idea. I mean, they must have used Wingman as well. So otherwise they just let Wingman plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird to be fully.
That kind
To
of
both
pathing
be doing
is
that.
odd.
But this is the thing. Don't read in too much about what some of these
no,
teams
certainly
do.
not.
Because you're just gonna end up
Don't
in a
overthink it.
maze.
Couldn't have been watched by anyone. Like that was a wide open gap.
Just assume they've made a horrific mistake.
The Sage and get into kitchen and take another deal. That,
Yeah.
As a coach, that you're already calling the pause. Even win or lose the round, you're calling that pause to go, guys, fix the early setup. But yeah, also it's like, hey, Liquid, you want to talk about that? You want to have a little
Yeah,
chat
that's
about
brutal.
what went wrong there? Because there's going to be
I
some
wonder if that's
constructive
going to
criticism,
stop
but there's gonna be
Liquid
some
from
criticism, 'cause it was
making the
shaky,
good
it was
early
rough.
round idea
That's
of
somewhere
applying
they're
that
getting
level of
lost a
mid
little
pressure.
bit in those late rounds.
There's no
I
way
don't know.
that's your takeaway from that round.
I mean,
Lost just
it
yet.
wouldn't be my takeaway.
Also where the damage. It's not even
There's
with
no
the damage.
way
Losing
that the thing that they
4
should have been doing
players
like every round.
Like, there's been no
And they
reserve
do it and they
counts
find
that
success and then
Liquid
throw a
because they're
5v3
losing so
anyway.
much in rounds that they should be able to keep cleaner.
I mean,
See now,
this example
this,
being
like,
a-
if you hear this wall in your Liquid, like, you just go and back and destroy it. Like, look, they're pinging out the wall is there.
It's
They
so
know
weird.
the wall is there.
They're not breaking at the
Just
beginning
go,
of the round.
like, it's free to just go back and destroy it. It takes a bit of time, but what does it matter?
Especially when you already have, I mean,
If
on a
they
pistol
exit
round
before
like
this wall goes
but-
down, they are just hard trolling.
Yeah, they keep doing the same kind of thing.
The wall not being broken means
Doesn't make
mid-control
any
isn't an
sense.
issue.
Like, and they pinged the wall. They know
On the
it's
other
there.
side, so
They've been
we
doing
have
it since the
4
beginning of the
players ready
half,
and
yeah.
waiting. Looks like the plant. Nope, that's going to be denied as well. I think at least doing a little bit of extra damage, but an immediate heal to.
Interesting eco strat with the harbor wall. It's not going to work, but
Looking like this might just
it
be a
interested
clean
me.
one. Yeah. It's going to be an Andalucia flawless to get themselves
Jesus.
their 6th round onto the board.
What? But why?
Looking to see what sort of response Liquid
It just,
has.
I don't get why you...
There's a lot of counters
Again,
in
like,
this round.
Rule 101 of Sage. If Sage is going to use wall straight away in a round,
Utility that's
just
been in play
chill.
as well. We've seen
just like Sage is a useless agent. If they wall at the start and then you just chill,
Yeah.
like, and then you just exec in when you know, like, that's the time in the round where they're gonna have like more people on site when the wall is up. So why are we?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Mid pressure. Mid pressure. Mid timing. Oh, they've tried to anti it by getting in there as they wall, and they've just died to Yedajay. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
That's when it's not your day.
Yeah, gonna leave.
See, but again, it's like they do it on a round where we've got a Viper pit on A, so like it's less effective.
Does it see anything else? Yes, it does.
Yeah, I mean, I like the
I
idea
still
of
don't
going
mind
for that.
doing it. I still think, yeah, it's a fine idea to do it, but it's just like, of course.
But
now
also,
we do it.
you don't have to make a risky play like that. You could just break the wall or
Run
late round
suppress.
Every single possible piece of information is
they're making footsteps here in kitchen. Yedajay's hearing this. That wall actually helps Yedajay only focus on kitchen. They've allowed him to take the crossfire. Oh!
Gets away with murder, and it's a back-to-back Andalusia flawless for Foot.
Oh no.
What's the harbor wall doing there, man? How does that help?
And Tom?
It didn't.
It's
like,
funny. It's funny.
They're
At the-
into
at the
kitchen.
To work with.
It doesn't help them focus on. I guess it cuts off the tunnel in kitchen.
It's funny. At the start of the game, we said they could use the harbor walls, you know, to create some maybe fake pressure in mid or something. I think that's the first harbor wall they've used in mid, and it helped Foot.
Mystic, while he can
Oh,
reckon
no.
with his opponents, that might be useful, especially for getting
I think you
into a
might.
site,
I mean, who
taking
knows?
space,
I
and
don't want to
exactly
call
what
it
he's
too
done
early, but
By the looks of it,
Right.
Foot will
maybe
play
you could
race.
make a 3-hour-long
Right,
series on
they're
this
just
team.
giving up the site. This does mitigate one of the big factors for Foot, which
It's
is that
just
early
not
picks.
funny when
They
it's
can really
liquid
occupy that
because.
space. They don't think they can occupy that space, and
Well,
somehow they still get an early pick.
To be honest, I was fucking annoyed when Liquid won EMEA.
Oh no, they haven't been able to get the
I mean, it would be
either.
funny to make a YouTube video just called "These are your EMEA defending champions." That would be a funny YouTube video.
To give them the space in the plant instead,
Yeah.
well, they got a little bit of space.
Well, they're doing the same pit that they ran last time when they won the round.
They're off the plant last time.
Thing is with this pit though, it is a bit like it's not easy to stop, but it does become a bit obvious. It's like everyone. It's overall.
Oh, I would have tried to solve out the plant here, I think, actually. But, alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Have you got other plans for denying the plant?
I guess the thing is, now they're trapped into their pit essentially by destroying the lockdown.
But are you flooding into the pit as soon as you hear a plant noise? What the fuck was that recon? They just missed the recon from falling.
Now he's up close in a safe spot. They're going to try to make their way out.
Okay.
This time doesn't work out, but CNET
They're going to
up
try to
top,
put
they
pressure
down
backside
below,
here,
and
Team
they
Liquid.
won't find one. It's Cracks
Instead of...
supporting.
Oh,
That
they
same
just
line of
owned them.
fire, they
Yeah,
barely
Team
need to
Liquid didn't
move.
feel
They can
comfortable
walk into the
trying to stick the
open,
plant at
waiting
any point.
hands. Not a bad idea to play the backside push.
I really thought Foot was going to be the team there that was incentivized to turn the aggression up, and it wasn't. Team Liquid got antsy and decided to push backside.
Well, I think that's the thing. Once they destroyed the lockdown, like they were just kind of trapped, and so
Why?
that's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Tom, don't do that
tough.
to me. Don't
And I thought getting 4 would be good for them,
Just looking
and they
for
got
the
8.
scoreboard for Foot. It's not even like
Yeah.
one player's just going ham.
This is,
I guess, okay, if I'm giving you some hope, I'm looking at Kiko.
Brutal.
Okay. Because in their first matchup, when they played against Koyan, they
When you play
sprayed them
against
with
these
an
lower level
Icebox,
teams, though,
37 kills.
I think you can run comps like this and they just don't come up
Going
with the answer
into
early
that
enough at
defensive
all.
side, having the setup of
And then
Fuzo as
you're going to
well,
see
like
this
Skeko
composition come
allows
up against a
for
top
those
team after
flashes
someone's
into
had a
aggressive
conversation
beats.
about it, and
It
it's
can
just
work
going to be
out,
like...
but We've also seen some glimmers of hope
hard
from
counted.
Nats and Yumpy at times as well, so if they can
Because
come online,
Yedajay's got
there's still
so
opportunity.
much value on that defense side.
Well, there's some chances
Yeah, no.
for Team Liquid. This scoreline
We're just
isn't
gonna
down.
play a fast wall
It's the
up, and
last
we
man.
go.
And the way some of these rounds have gone that make me worried. Foot find pistols in their hands yet again. A terrifying concept for Team Liquid. Now need to try to win this pistol to inject some round. Well, inject one round based on how we've seen it go so far. Let's not get our hopes up.
All right, swinging into backside based off CNED's pressure, but there's people there from Liquid ready to hold.
Yappy again, just doing like that rounded split where he's just fed up of losing.
I like the coordination, though. That's probably the best
bit of
coordinated round
patience.
we've seen from Liquid.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
all just group rafters,
God,
hold
I got
angles, and they
Fnatic
go.
flashbacks then. Was it their pistol round on defense side Icebox yesterday where they just like all ran in on their own? There was certainly a couple rounds like that where like boasters rotating on harbor and they just don't care and all just run in on their own.
They played
die.
defense side first round of the map.
Okay, you've lost me a little bit.
Is that what you mean?
I'm just
The very
trying to-
first
There was just a couple rounds with Fnatic where they like you said, like they had like, you know, we got a bit of patience for Liquid. They're playing together. You know, they didn't rush it.
Now, a lot of
Like
what they were able to
Fnatic where they just
was on their
ran in on their
defense, so you
own.
kinda hope that there's gonna be that
Like
conversion
like
where
Boaster's rotating from B and they're just running in. Will Liquid find a way to lose a 4v5 and another
No.
anti-eco?
It's not
Sure.
possible. It's not possible.
Hasn't been, like, trades
Team
in all
Liquid
these
are pistol
cases.
round gods.
And second round.
Any support. That's the only thing that is
Second
worrying.
round what?
There is
Sheep?
absolutely no one
Is that the opposite of a god in your head? A
I
sheep?
don't know.
switches
I was gonna say, well, it's not
Enzo
demons,
mid
is it?
instead.
No,
Now,
I
think
suppose not.
It looks a lot less damning than it could have done.
Well, especially he's made it out of that spot.
Is
having
foot
burned his
short for
passage early,
football?
didn't find
No,
contact.
but it would be funny if it
Use
was.
to escape them.
It kind of
It was
is.
short for what? Footballist. Is that what football is in Turkey?
Yeah, FUTBOL. That's
Football?
yeah, like a
Darts, oh
footballer,
no, they
isn't
pushed
it?
through the wall.
I mean,
They've taken the fight to them.
like
Good for the
foosball,
start,
football.
but Enzo's
Normally,
unchecked
that's
up in a snake
got something
bite.
to do with playing football.
Someone's cosplaying
They're just
safe
playing on
the
a little
stage.
table.
Gen.G's gone down and Krax is all alone. 1v4, Sheriff in hand, and players wrapping all around. They did it.
Who's the
For a
left-handed
brief
player on
moment there,
Liquid?
I thought it was
Enzo.
possible they might lose.
Follow up to a pistol.
Enzo's left-handed,
Maybe this is
and he
the
sits
turning of the
next
tide.
to.
Could be.
Does he sit next to Kiko or something?
He's in the middle, does he?
Oh, does he? No,
Is
but I
he
mean,
ideal?
his left hand is next to who?
Oh.
Still,
God, you are reading way too much into
No,
this.
no, 'cause
What,
that's
are you saying
important,
the
'cause-
desks are too small?
Because if you both flick in opposite directions, then you touch
You
hands.
just touch hands?
but though, they're gonna have the fall by. Full shields on every single
You'll end up
player.
missing way more of your shots.
Initially for the defense, it's going to be leaning towards
How
the
often
B
are
side.
multiple people
Looking like they want to try and take
like those
similar
exact two
control
people
away
flicking,
towards them,
like,
but the other side, but
Very
they have to
regularly.
be the opposite ways?
They've
Very
decided
regularly.
immediately to try and stack back up over on A. That's where the drone's coming through. That's where the majority of the
So they
players
pulled a
are.
lot of
Still
Team
on the
Liquid
ground.
here.
Two players.
This is a
Deep push,
4-player
deep
stack
working.
off the noise that Foot have made.
Curious to see where that spike ends up
They've
shifting
walked
towards
in and
Foot.
broken
Seem to be
a
just
llama
faking out
there.
A, getting control, putting down some
And
utility.
they've got
meanwhile,
Sorry, taking
Deep
control
A and
out
Deep
of
B
the
control.
hands of the team,
Yeah.
more so breaking it. And then the shift back towards
Liquid are
B.
actually playing more
Goes up
aggressive than you might
crosses
expect
in,
with
players
their
on yellow.
like
Now for Team
more
Liquid,
retakey comp on A.
It's Nats. Very
But
long
they've
range
only just realized that
Spectre.
it's a
He's
fake.
not trying to fight.
The
He's
spike's
just trying to
taken a
grab the
while to get over
information
here.
that's
It's like a
gonna come
foot
up.
race.
That info was denied.
But I don't think they're going to
It's
realize how
increased
deep Yetterjay and
spectre.
Adicaptain
So the
are.
rotations are in. 4 players.
Do they cracks flash? Cracks flash through? Cracks flash through? There we go!
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
Man, this guy's good at
Flash.
KO. They should think about putting him on the agent.
Almost caught out of Captain, but he sneaks around the corner. Good shot by Kiko.
Ah,
Lose
still a
it.
3v3.
And you know what, Tom? It's starting to look doable again.
Yeah, still the problem of
I like this
it being
Mosh lineup.
weak and the
Lands it
weaker
back yellow.
weaponry for the other players is definitely going to make things more problematic.
You'll never
man.
use it because you're too busy. You're too busy in Viper jail.
Oh, I'm never using that lineup. I don't care about learning lineups. What? How has he managed to hit that?
You play Viper with no. You must have. You have orb lineup, surely.
I have, like, one orb lineup. I don't like lineups. Bren, thank you for the 102 months with the message, I love you, daddy. Oh, I love you too, my little dumpling. My little pumpkin. My little sweet yam.
Are you sub to Bren?
No.
But that's the thing with Foot. You might expect that they get into an afterplant.
I don't know
and they
why.
go
What,
back.
okay,
Never gonna be the
subbing
way they
to
play.
other streamers is just basically
More
giving money to
aggressive in how
Twitch.
much space they take.
That's true, but it's a show of support.
Interesting as well.
It's yeah. I mean, if they have a certain goal that they're trying to get to or something, yeah. But just as a recurring subscription,
44 HP on scene.
does Bezos not have enough money? Oh, okay. The trade is there from Nats. They get info about where Nats is though. Nice APM from Nats to be able to cover that and still molly the plant.
Oh, it's a bad wall.
Oh, he predicts the swing.
It's a good wall.
I was looking at that wall.
It's a
and
bait
that's got
wall.
A ridiculously big gap in it.
I like the Odin. Oh, I
Nice
love the
spam.
Odin against the Sage. Why doesn't everyone do this?
Down Cena, but still so much they have to do. He's going to have his Thrash online. That might be able to clear some of the spaces. His teammates
Thrash
look
from
to
this
get
far
that a
back,
little bit
though.
closer. They are going to be watching for it.
The wall might.
Deny it ever
Yeah.
further. The spam isn't going to find anything else, but the whole goal is to try and clear them out the backline. Be
Oh,
sure
this
it's
time the
Kiko,
wall ends up
however,
working against
will be
Yetterjay.
able to give them that man advantage.
Not picking up the
Even
thrash.
still, though, a single
Just going for
bullet
it. Don't have
could
time.
remove him from action. The spam is going to take
Come
down
on, Dev.
the wingman and not allow for anything more. But they have now tapped in.
Time, you gotta
I
get
don't
on
think
it.
there's any time here for Liquid. Like, even if this, yeah, even if this had worked 10 seconds earlier, they might not have had time.
Yeah, I know which one I'd prefer.
Miles away.
Foot now on double digits, 3 away
I don't
from
know.
taking it.
The way you reacted to that wallbang, I think you'd rather have the kill.
Tom, an Odin retake on B wallbang from Snowman through the box.
Oh, that's so
I will
nice.
say this, I do not get to see that every day. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The gap in the wall, though, almost better. I mean,
Oh, tough for Liquid. And this is the thing, like, so what, you think, like, Foot are, what, the 6th best team in the EMEA?
Either intentional or just
No, I think maybe a bit higher than that.
either way, it was just
I don't know, what would I
Bro,
have?
you're talking about Calming Core. Literally earlier you were like, well, Calming Core, Vitality, Heretics, Navi, Fnatic. You literally named 5 other teams that you thought are better than
the
Foot.
retake took a little too long, and there was a fight or two that could have went there.
Yeah, I think Foot the 6th.
It is what it is.
another game.
But I think, I don't know, maybe Foot could climb up a little bit.
That's
Yeah, Foot could be like anywhere from 4 to 6.
Now, bear in mind, chat, I haven't watched the Vitality game. So, I might be dead wrong. My stocks might be too high on Vitality.
Vitality had some, like, very nice rounds. Like,
I'm going to do a
very,
very
very nice
nice
round.
after.
But, I mean, I thought Navi played well too. I don't think it was just like Vitality playing
Yeah.
bad. I thought Navi played good.
I mean, just look at that score.
Usually
And they had
that's the
some-
case.
Yeah, they know, but they did have some like really good rounds, but then some, you know.
Round that we're about to see, round
Like when they played well, it was like, wow, look at this. It was like pretty
well.
well.
Team Liquid
Yeah.
come in with a lot
Then-
of weaknesses. One rifle
wasn't every round.
because he has that
And they lost.
little bit to work with, having saved it over. But the rest of the squad, not investing.
Kiko's gonna win
not
this
looking
round.
to gamble at all here and now. Bladestorm's going to be used by
Okay.
Kiko as well, and that's the end.
Actually, Yampi's going to win this round.
Right, what do you think of this? Liquid do this. Look at like Mystic credits, Yampi credits. They're going for this full classic, like, you know, they could buy a Stinger or something. They're going the full classic no shields, full save. Thoughts?
It's scary. If you're on that defensive side, and for now, you can see the A site has been taken.
This is something that global esports also do.
Yeah, and especially when you don't have that much utility to play with. You don't have weaponry either. Like how you're going to push these players out of the deeper positions in the post plant is going to be so difficult. And bear in mind, they held on to a lot of their util because you didn't have anything to stop them. So it's not looking great.
Why?
He doesn't have much to lose, so he's just going to play.
Why would you not just buy to the point where... Oh, well, I guess you, like, give yourself a buffer so that you're
Yeah,
not
you
stuck
give yourself a
using
bit of a-
light shields or something.
I mean,
But light
Kiko-
shields are still so decent.
Yeah, you do give yourself a bit of a buffer.
Oh.
But it,
The fourth kill for
Hold
Kiko.
Oh.
At minimum needs to get this to half. Cracks just looking to try and go for the peak.
Oh, he doesn't have it on time
With the
anyway.
timer. It is a nice attempt from
Damn,
Kiko.
nice try,
Making this
Kiko.
one costly.
he almost won the round. Yeah,
Yeah, the thought process being that you give yourself a buffer so that you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about your economy as much in future rounds because you're buying full armor more often than before.
Yeah. My problem with it, well, big problem with it when we're down 10-6 is we're gonna need to win rounds anyway. So why? Like we need to win. Like the
Yes.
only way the game continues is if we keep winning. So why are we caring about buffers?
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't really make much sense when you're losing. But also, it's a first to 13 game. Just try and win rounds. Like the Stinger is so good.
Yeah, that's the thing. Eco round win rates at the moment are super high too. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, the wall. It had a gap in it and it gave it away.
The idea with the high tide. The problem
Yeah,
is,
but just a res.
Enzo needs
What a
to
weird game
try
plan
and
though.
find
That like,
something more, but
Yeah.
eventually decides,
yeah,
okay,
that
I
is
know
a
that
strange
Phil's
play
way
by
to the
Liquid.
outside. Kiko's given me that information.
I wonder if that's something they've.
With an op as well, like
Yeah.
Now with no command,
Why
he
would
has
I,
to do this
I
with
could
no
see
use.
it
wall
maybe
would be
working,
off.
Just
but
has to be off own individual
Yeah, but-
brilliance. He'll get one, but again,
it's like a one and done cheese
might
strat.
be two reses in a round for Enzo. No kills, even though he's managed to drop a couple of players. And it keeps things in a 4 versus 3.
Here we
Straight
go,
away, we're gonna
flood
see
defending.
the
Nice. Oh,
response.
love
I
that
like
from
it.
Fallen.
It's going to deny any space, and Nats goes down with it.
That's a kill
Mystic's
as
been
well.
able to sneak his way out, though. That's the one major benefit. He's got a little bit further.
And they're going B. Yampi's already reading it.
They've used all of their
Ooh,
util.
good
They've used
read from
everything to take that
Yampi.
site. And the only thing that's going to stand in their way is Yampi,
They
who's
beat
made
him
the early
there?
read.
They don't have a
he's-
Viper. They don't have a Sage Wall either. Oh, they
Oh, what
might.
a recon.
They might.
Oh, no one's covering this.
A surprise factor now as
What
he
are we
catches
doing?
Gen.G.
But Yampi's gonna get caught, is he? By falling? No, he's not. Oh, he is, but only after grabbing another.
A 1v1 that could turn the tide of this game from Mystic with 10 seconds. That plan needs to go.
Oh!
And he fights him and wins.
Again, in these clutch situations. Foot just do not find
Rough.
themselves.
After Yampi did such a good job, Mystic wasn't able to close it.
Man is about to release some
God, the
sort of
sampling rate is still
urgency
fucked on the
of
free
how
cam
to become
observer
an
from
alpha
yesterday.
male. Because with seconds left on the clock, he fake plants and just dips Mystic. Moves himself top of the board as well. And
Huge.
but this is the thing. This is what we talk about with fragging IGLs. Mr. Fallen just hits different.
He really does. He's 17 and 12 right now.
We're in the stages
After
of
the whole
grief, I think.
conversation, hey, listen,
With
you're
EMEA.
right. That's what he
Yeah,
deserves.
Foot are doing well.
You think about the conversation today. We started it out. CNET, one of the best players in the world champion.
I'm watching BBL. I mean, I am gonna have to play football, but I mean, this game has been quick enough to maybe where if we get BBL pretty quick.
He's trailing Mr. Fallen.
Who have you picked in the BBL Gentlemates game?
Oh, Gentlemates, definitely.
I picked BBL.
Oh, no. BBL are not good enough to be able to beat mates.
I guess we'll see.
Just a few rounds ago had a
Yeah.
I think that
he's only 13 and 12. They're all
I think
doing their
BBL
part.
Yeah. They're all
I think
will
you
win
have to
one
be
game this year, and I think it'll be this game.
I think you have to be quite good to deal with Gentlemates,
because
'cause they're a weird team.
It wouldn't be the craziest comeback we've seen.
Yeah, but I think it'll be a bit of a brawl, and
With
we'll
the
get
way
down in
things
the
have been
mud.
going,
It could
might
be,
just
could
but you
be.
win
And I think that'll suit
Dirty,
BBL a
muddy
bit.
men.
rounds, your opponents are 12.
Yeah. We'll get 10 dirty men brawling it out in the
Team
mud.
Liquid look like they're going for something aggro again here, like across the ropes or something.
Oh, hooray.
Maybe even going for the push on belt.
Good. So it's the way things have gone. I'm almost more terrified.
Hello,
of CNET's
big fight in A, big fight in A.
Blades. And perhaps I'm right to be. Blades dealt with immediately. Mystic falls though. Good trade on the
Good
back of the
follow-up.
flash from Enzo. Kiko able to grab another.
And we get out.
They are hightailing
Winnable?
Set with the player
no longer willing
advantage.
to commit to the
Not
fight.
Killjoy
too
lockdown.
shabby.
Instead, Team Liquid played defense. And
Now,
Foot
I would like to see
man,
Kiko
disadvantage
fully drop
Kiko
off site
in the
here,
corner as well.
Yeah.
Looking to
but he
double
gets
up those
another.
advantages. 4 versus 2.
Again, they've got to 12. This is like what happened on Split. They get to 12 and they just
Get a lot
decide
of value
that
off
that's
this
it.
flash.
We'll
Some
just
space taken, but Enzo
play on our
shuts him
own.
down.
Play for
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean, also, still taking more risks than are really necessary, I think, here for Liquid, because they could have just dropped almost fully off site, relied on the Killjoy ult to get them across the line. But fine. I mean, Kiko and Enzo delivered. Kiko went nuts.
This defensive side hasn't been fantastic. I think in the first half he had 6
Nice play
kills.
between them.
He's had 14 in the
Do you
second
believe?
half.
When will you believe?
Still hasn't looked that different.
Honestly, it wouldn't matter if they
11.
won the map, I wouldn't believe.
Like,
I'm
Yeah,
not
if they won the
believing.
map, I'd still be like, well, they're gonna lose
Yeah.
the next one.
just wanting to take it
I'm
to
not
another
gonna
level,
believe.
show that they still have that individual skill to
They'd have to get to
show
12 on
versus the
Lotus
Turkish
before I would
powerhouse.
believe.
And well, you said you were afraid of something.
Yeah,
Well.
pistols on foot.
It's always an eco.
I just feel bad, man. I'm feeling terrified with what they're bringing to the table.
Nice KO lineup.
Now, what is that KO lineup up to?
Rifles in their hand. And Foot closing the distance.
the old
Players on
calming
the
core
jump, nice
distract
up
them.
close. Good
Oh.
swing, and he's dropped.
Oh.
No, not again.
Oh,
The
no,
deja
no,
vu's
no, no.
already hit.
Okay, all good. Enzo's got him.
Walking
Enzo's
around,
got him.
what's going
Looks like we
on?
finally tied a bow in this one.
Did they miss a slow as well, or is that there from
Took a
before?
moment, those spams through the smoke, but he's
It was, it was a little dodgy.
No way that he gets away with this one, and the flank even being watched by Yumpy. Big ult round for Team Liquid 2, building up Thrash on Enzo. And this kill should be quick, it should be clean. We move on, 12 to 8, 4 more needed. for
Monkey
Team
Meatloaf,
Liquid
thank
to
you
bring
for
us to an
the
overtime.
gifted
They got the
sub to
streamline.
my
It's KO as
region.
well.
My region. Love EMEA. Love
So
EMEA.
they're still gonna have Thrash, they're still gonna have lockdown.
I mean, I think that Team Liquid are playing better here than they were on Split.
Building, but again, it doesn't matter so much as long as they're getting buys on
They're
the
finding
board.
some
On the other
cool
side of things, you've
setups,
really got
some
yeah.
cool
like this bit
ideas.
available to them.
They're getting Kiko activated a
Still
little
does
bit.
feel, though, that this is just
We
moments
died
away
to a
from
mosh
closing
pit.
it.
We
Similarly
missed the
to
KO
last
lineup.
play.
We walked through our own sage slow and
But it was an
died.
eco. It was an eco. It doesn't even matter.
Liquid,
Doesn't
okay,
even matter.
they look like they're finally getting
So they're
into
doing the
things again,
1-1-3
just
setup again,
sledgehammer.
which is where Kiko ended up getting aggressive, playing off Enzo's flash.
Whenever they've needed to,
All right.
whenever things have looked good
You're
for
getting
Liquid.
droned out.
The sun's starting to shine.
Oh,
yet
double
again.
push-up tube.
Where's that gray cloud? sneak up by Foot, but this is all being watched by Killjoy Utility, so nothing to worry about.
Looking to see if they could.
Oh,
Jumpy gets
the window
caught.
play.
And Yumpy's gonna
Now
be
your
caught by
Killjoy's
that
down.
force. Now mid is wide open. Even being watched by
Yeah,
Natty.
I do love this turret position. It's the one that I still use, but it doesn't watch the window
I feel like
peek.
every time he has it, he's immediately dead. It's never really had that impact. Kiko trying to put himself in. Honestly,
Just run away. Run away from the jet.
so good in the second half.
And he
Well,
still gets him.
Yeah, the
21
lack
to
of
his name.
decisiveness there has
I felt like that
actually
37
kind
might
of
be needed
thrown
if
the
they
round,
close
I
out
think,
that
because now Kiko
series,
knows that
but
it's a B hit too.
Yeah.
And Enzo has
I-
ult. Like, how do they actually convert this? This is going to be really difficult.
I think Mr. Fallen kind of...
Kiko's got Yedajay there, hasn't he? No, he hasn't. Oh, God. What? He accidentally killed Enzo!
Well, GG.
That should have been another round for Liquid again.
Yeah, I didn't like that round from Foot, to be honest. Because it looked like the rest of the team had the right read of going straight to B. Because when you get a kill, like, up in window, the player on B is going to be mega worried about, you know, you're looking through kitchen. But then Mr. Fallen was like the only guy to go to it, and he called the rest of them there.
To be honest with you,
It didn't matter.
didn't look like high quality Valorant that match.
It didn't matter.
No,
It didn't matter. Foot,
But also, right,
can aim.
to shoot some bail to Liquid, Liquid had to begin. They were slow off the mark last year. They look like they're slow off the mark this year. And remember that they had to play 2 matches this week. Well, they're so much taller than the Foot players. But yeah, they had to play 2 matches this week. They had to prep for Koi and Foot.
Yeah.
Like, that is difficult. Now,
But
Koi
I
and
think
Foot
there's
not the best teams in the league. So, the schedule
also,
doesn't get easier.
like, they also looked really bad, though.
They did. They did look
I think that's the
bad.
big worry. If they would have lost and, like, but looked good, I would have said, yeah, fair enough. But when
Yeah.
you lose and look bad,
Yeah.
it makes me think, ooh. And it wasn't like they were particularly impressive against Koi.
Did any EMEA match so far look high quality? I thought the Lotus game between Fnatic and Heretics was actually really good.
The first half of Navi Vitality Bind, when you watch that, you'll be like, oh, this looks good. It looked really good at the start.
But also remember, we
Crazy
haven't seen very much gameplay yet, chat.
From Foot and led by Mr. Fallen. Let's hear from him down on the stage with Yinsu.
Obviously, Foot got the Teemo head.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that win. I'm not sure if you're aware, no Turkish team has ever beaten Team Liquid. That has never happened. You guys played against them a
No
lot of times
Weird
as
stuff.
well.
Pulling out the fucking
against them the last
the bottom of the barrel stats for that.
How did you manage to beat them
No
today?
team on a Tuesday morning has ever managed to go 26-0 against this particular team, whilst it's 13 degrees.
Off season, because we're just trying new things about the last year, because doing kickoff we just slipped a little bit because of the communication right now, but team just adapting himself right now, so that's why we are just better right now here, I guess.
I feel like you're back on form from last year as well. Now, kickoff CNED's chamber, I feel like a lot of people didn't really have faith in that. So what is it about his chamber that made you guys have faith in it, that made you feel like that you still wanted to play that pick?
Well, how can I say? There are some maps you can just play on the waves, you know, because Jet doesn't want to split right now, no one else plays, so we're just...
Is he literally just saying, well, he can't play Jet on split, so...
We just maybe try Cracks on chamber, but his plays
So
on
what
waves,
else are we gonna do?
so
Yeah.
Why not? If he can fill it, then he fill it, that's all.
You guys feel confident about it?
Yes, that's why we're split right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's CNED as well. I feel like bad that I even doubted him as well. But just as we, expected the weird things from you guys, you decided to bring it back. The KO, the Jet. I honestly thought we were never going to see that again from you guys. So do you feel like that was because of some of the things you learned at kickoff, that you felt like maybe you have to still put CNED on the Jet sometimes and Cracks on the KO sometimes?
Yeah, that works too, but during the off season, there's a lot of changes. Like I said, we didn't show our last 4 maps. I think people will see the last 4 maps. They're gonna be shocked probably.
Oh,
Okay.
Mr. Fun, I really want to
Oh,
see it
no.
now.
What
In
maps
terms
have
of
they
the
not
United
shown?
performance, we were talking
no.
about the fragging IGLs.
That's
IGLs,
not what I wanted to
certainly
hear.
fragging. You've always been a fragging
I wanted to
IGL.
hear,
I don't
yep,
think
we're
you've
playing
ever kind of
KO every
fallen
map.
off.
I'm just lucky, no. I'm just lucky.
No. You're the frag in IGL. But how did not making Madrid
haven't shown a cent.
personally develop you as an IGL and as a player? Because I know it was probably not the result that you wanted.
I haven't shown Breeze.
First of all, our coach is really helping me a lot because I'm not a main agile like I'm just playing in 2 years in foot, but I'm really not like a real agile right now again too. I'm saying every time, but no one believes me. I don't know why. Everyone just speaking, but on the mid course, I will just give it, but that's why I'm comfortable with this role right now. I can just fill every role, and I'm just speaking, but not when I'm speaking. There's only 2 more shot callers in the team too, so it's going to be easy for me.
Who are those shot callers in the team? At a captain, right?
I will not say that.
Oh, you want to reveal it? Okay. And lastly, before I let
I will not give them credit.
Today, you put Turkey back on
No
the
credit for those
EPL,
other players.
They're going to be playing next against Gentlemaids. So how do you think this match is going to go?
Well, I hope they win too here again.
He doesn't want them to get poached.
It will be banger with 2 Turkish teams in the first day and win the 2 matches. I just wish them luck. I hope they win.
You know me, Mr. Farn. I believe. I think
That's so funny. Like, what kind of advantage does Mr. Fallen think that gives his opponent to know who the other mid-round callers are on his team?
He doesn't want them to get scouted by other teams.
Like, if he said that it's Ada Captain who mid-rounds, that other people are going to focus on Ada Captain and kill him so that he can't mid-round, like, what? It doesn't make any sense. You can't exploit that information. That's so weird.
I know a place
God.
I don't want to give each other praise.
1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso.
What's the next game? BBL Gentlemates.
BBL Gentlemates. Antonio
It's gonna be
Janice, thank you for the
muddy.
300
It's gonna
bits.
be ugly.
I was
My
wondering if you
Gentlemates
could tell me
sucks a
what
lot.
color it is. It? What is this?
I think you might just like them because they're French. And their fans are cool.
Oh, wait. Is this a clip?
Careful of the Andalusian crush.
Whoa, what's going on here? Let me mute this for a sec.
Who do I have winning? I picked BBL. Which
Anonymous. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. The big booty Latina lover. Ah, that's so you're predicting BBL, are you?
Yes, they're with me on the BBL train.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, what is this clip? Casey Gun Buddy
Battle of
OP.
mid. Not even mid.
After you get a shit.
It's lower than that, I think. I mean, BBL in their group.
Slow spray transfer.
Or him.
No, they don't. I mean, neither do Liquid. Is there any world where KC, Fnatic, and Vitality
Oh my god,
Oh.
bait.
I guess the world where Fnatic are just
Too good. Too good. Too good.
Did you watch the Giants game? Who did Giants play?
Giants? Yeah, they played against Common Core.
Oh, they played Common Core, yeah. How do you feel about Common Core?
I mean, Common Core looked good, but they were also playing against a Liquid-esque team. Like, Giants looked hopelessly lost. So, who knows?
Yeah, I remember saying that, like, on plant chats, like, he was trying to give, like, credit to, most of the time when teams make changes, it's for, it's for the better.
I don't believe that.
I don't either. I don't.
If you follow that logic, you assume that people know what they're doing. Yeah, that people are generally competent, and I don't think that's true.
No, that's definitely not
Sideshow,
true.
do you like the new title?
That's the thing. Sometimes obviously you have to make a change if people are like toxic or whatever, and obviously we wouldn't know that.
Title.
But yeah,
What have you done here? Gentle, mate, that's my BBL.
I feel like most changes don't end up working for either.
That's that gentle, mate. That's my
either.
Brazilian butt lift. Perfect.
That's what I mean, though. I feel like it's 2 different leagues in the EMEA.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, I'd be literally, I'd be shocked if Carmine Core, Fnatic, Vitality, Navi, Foot, Heretics weren't the playoff teams.
I think Gentle Mates could make an upset. I really think they can do some weird stuff. Happy Mister, thank you for the 43 months. Let me show you in this next game.
Or something.
Let me show. I will.
They will do weird stuff. I agree with you that they will do weird stuff. That I don't doubt.
Senpai Coda, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well.
Who are they beating? BBL and Liquid? Are they beating KC, Fnatic, or Vitality?
I mean, they could beat Vitality. They could beat Fnatic if Fnatic are having another terrible day. Those seem to be coming more regularly than they were in the past.
I mean, yeah, because I mean they barely happened in the past, and now it's happening.
Run
all
an
the time.
advert? I'd love to. For you, Monkey Meatloaf,
I mean, maybe,
anything.
but then I would say the same is true for all the other teams I'd put above them as well. I don't know. I'm not that high on Gentlemates. I think.
I'll show you the truth.
No.
When
I
we
mean,
watch them in
Vitality
this
have
next
already
game-
beaten them twice. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
And
but
Vitality have
that's...
upgraded since then.
Ooh,
I would say.
I don't know. Dude,
Not
some of those-
maybe not upgraded as a team, but
The
like,
comps looked weird.
I think Trex.
I didn't watch
Trex,
the game though.
Yeah, the comps. I mean, the Lotus comp was fine, wasn't it? And they just played the normal.
I mean, the roles were weird.
Oh yeah, the roles. Safe was in my chat earlier.
Janu Jehong, thank you for the 7
I
months.
don't know if he's still here, but Safe, if you are still there, play Duelist.
But they also had there was something else that was weird about it. But again, I didn't watch the game yet. But
Play Deadlock.
it was no, but on Lotus
Actually,
too,
it did have some cool Deadlock stuff, I will say. The Deadlock found
That's
some
what's
value.
fucking weird. They put kicks on Killjoy, and they had Trex running like. Dude,
Yeah.
I know that Trex has played Initiator as well, but
Yeah.
Trex looked really, really good on Sentinel when we've seen him play Sentinel too. And Kix was just in a rhythm with Runner. I don't know. That strikes me as very strange that they would have changed those two around.
Yeah. That's that was weird.
Because they did the same thing on Bind. Like, Kix is now just straight up their Sentinel player. When he was, at least as far as I could tell, he seemed like a really good... I guess we only saw him play Sky, did we?
But Trex has played Viper, surely, as well. Because Safe was playing Viper. On Lotus.
On Lotus, yeah, but Trex is playing Viper on Bind.
Yeah, so put Trex on Viper.
Oh.
On Lotus. Put Safe on...
What?
Put Safe on Race, but put Safe on Fade.
Put Safe on Fade. Oh, well, I guess you could, but that doesn't... Yeah, you're leaving Kicks on Killjoy there, yeah.
I mean,
don't know,
yeah, I wouldn't do that either, but...
Just seems weird to me.
Kicks was good on Sky, I thought.
Bit of an affiliation here with Gentlemates. You might even
Anyway,
be supporting
what's the worst
them
that
right
could
now.
Pancake Goatee, thank you for the 3 months.
Have a sneaky feeling that I
Just
could
woke up. How did Team
potentially
Liquid
Gentlemates
lose
fans
versus
there?
Foot?
I hope so.
Team Liquid were
I'm gonna
expected
show
to
you a
lose
little bit
versus
of a
Foot, for
presentation,
starters.
just on why
And
you should be supporting
they
BBL,
were
and why
worse
BBL
individually
could be the
and
team that comes
had
out
bad
against
team
Gentlemates.
synergy as
First
well.
of all, I'm gonna throw those two
Are
computer
BBL the
logos
most
who are currently
forgotten?
on the desk.
And probably worse
Tier one
ideas
team?
too.
Who these guys are? Names? Which players do you see?
Brave.
Then you have Yeti.
Nope. Unfortunately, you don't.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not Foot.
It is not. It is BBL, but you got Brave, right? So it is Brave, Elite.
Wait, what the fuck are they doing here?
Describe BBL, and
They're
will be
proving my
great.
point that
On the
BBL are
other
the most
side, we have
forgotten
Breezy,
Tier
of
1
course.
team.
You can't spell easy without easy, and that is how this game is gonna go today. Very
Wait, what?
poor start from you two, but I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
They're
because
just basically
as you take a look
playing
at
the
it,
like...
Because I have a monitor here.
They're
but,
basically playing the fucking Shaq and Chuck game of like, do you even know who the players are in the league?
What do you see?
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a crown.
And the answer is no.
Yeah.
The BBL
The answer
logo?
is no, I
on the
don't know,
surface,
and
it
also
looks
I don't
like
care
this is
about the
BBL
bottom teams in
logo.
the league.
But if we zoom in, it is actually a little bit more than just the BBL logo, because if you guys look at the very, very bottom, as we zoom in, yes, there we go. It is actually the map of Ascent, as you guys all
The
know
one
at
that
home.
they got destroyed in by Navi?
This is the Turkish home ground. This is the map that BBL always win on. If you don't ban
They didn't-
Ascent,
they aren't doing that
BBL,
this year, though,
you
right?
might as well just
They're
pay the
only doing
price
that
for
last
it.
year.
Just DRX and Fnatic
This is
have
an
it.
old
Alright,
fake
next
narrative.
slide, as we move
Yeah,
on here,
and I
I'm
think the
gonna give you
narrative
a
only
couple
exists
more
because,
reasons.
I mean, they
Another
lost it last
question
year
for
as well.
Puka.
They just
Yeah, but they
exist because
did-
they beat Fnatic.
Yeah, because they beat
Do you
Fnatic, yeah.
think
But I think they
Epic-
upset some other teams on it.
It could be
No, yeah,
anything.
they
maybe
were
from his wedding
pretty good
to
at
his
Ascent,
cat
but
dying, it's epic, so I don't
Again.
think it's easy to know.
Bone Cold, what about you? What do you think he's thinking about right here?
I think he's having a stare off with the Gentlemates player of Nathan.
Okay.
Well, this
I
is
like
the
that.
thing. Both of you kind of alluded to it. It's hard hard to know. And it is hard to know. Nobody really ever knows what.
Millennial ass humor.
One game face for everything. He could be happy.
I don't know why that's
sad.
tickled me so bad.
Nobody can
That's
read
just
him,
such a good
then how
insult.
Is Gentlemate's gonna be able to read him? Existence, you have a very, very, very big task today.
The youth
because
are rising
honestly,
up.
I don't even think Epic knows how he's feeling half the times. But that is gonna be a job for you,
More
Gentlemate
Skibbity
and
Toilet on the
Existence.
screen,
But
please.
last but not least, let me bring this back for you. A math equation. Mini-Boo, of course, passed his exam this week. I want to see if you guys can pass a math question. If the value of X is W, then what is Cushioner X?
Jesus Christ, how do you work that out? You don't have enough. We don't have enough information. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist.
Ding, ding, Cushioner W.
Oh, Cushioner W. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought.
X equals W.
I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, so I just went for a Mean Girls reference.
Holy moly. Cushioner W indeed. He's gonna bring.
Hello, Gen.G Fishy viewers. How you doing?
I rest my case. And,
Has Gen.G Fishy decided to give up on watching the rest of EMEA?
I mean, I'm supporting.
He's unimpressed, is he?
And I'll prove my Gentlemate's take right.
I am. I've decided to refer to that corner on Split A site as only the Gen.G spot from now on. I think he's deserved it. Oh, he doesn't have permission yet. Oh. Oh, he's got a podcast to go to. I see, I see. I want to eat an outrageous amount of Gen.G Fishy tonight. Just the Gen.G the better. And I want to be surrounded by fishes. Or booze.
It was a joke. Thank you very much. Here it is. Hello everyone, I'm Ita, one of the French caster here. So
Really, that guy's French. I would have never guessed.
Because of course it's a French team, so I have the job to do it. So first of all, Gentlemates is all about, as a French guy, I'm of course very proud to see Gentlemates in the VCT EMEA.
Why is there a black screen?
Press the buttons to see what's happening here. So yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Gentlemates, here it is. Very nice logo, by the way.
It's not a nice logo.
It's not. It's a terrible logo.
What's the thing between the logo of VBL and Gentlemates?
Be honest. It's the worst logo in history.
It's urban, it's new,
Dude, the Gentlemates logo is... I think everything about Gentlemates is ugly, and I think that shows that I have no style. Because it's like... It's one of the most bought bundles, and people love the colors. But I just think it looks like butts, but I think that's just me being old and unstylish.
No. No one likes the logo, surely. No one with eyes.
I didn't even realize, by the way, that the S is an 8. Like Gentlemates, but it turns into an 8.
So the full logo reads Gentle Mate 8 M8.
Yeah,
is the full logo.
That's wild. Comic Sans the players.
Let's start with Beyas. Beyas, of course, is a great idea, very
Wait, this bit started off half cooked, and now it's gone so overcooked that I'm finding it very funny again. What's going on here? The fucking PowerPoint animations on the text, and the fact that whoever's running it is skipping some of the animations is killing me.
They're pressing like space too quick.
Yeah. Oh god.
We all know that. We used to know it because he was one of the MVPs of the Challengers France League, of course. And,
oh god.
Hackable is spelt wrong.
It's spelled the French way. Impeccable. Actually, all of this is in French. You just can't tell. Wait, controller master? What do you mean?
Also a controller master. Why? Because he plays Omen, but also is a master man with the control pad. So that's why.
What?
Is that allowed in Valorant?
What? You know, there was somebody in Overwatch in the tier 2 level that used to move with the controller and aim with the mouse.
Is that allowed?
It wasn't once they got to Overwatch League, I don't think, no. But I think, in fact, did they ever even make it to Overwatch League? Man, I can't even remember anymore. I'm so lost in the Overwatch source.
Thank you for your attention. I hope my beloved French supporter is agreeing with me. 07, guys.
Wow, okay. I mean, we're gonna...
Am I allowed to support Gentlemates? I think I've already sent my allegiance to Carmine Corp.
Exceptional.
Yeah. How does that work? The Carmine Corp fans, like, do they like Gentlemates? Or are they, like, seen as rivals and they hate them?
They must be rivals, I think, but I would imagine that most of the Carmine Corp fans are also fans of the content creators, because Gen.G has the... I learned this yesterday, actually. Gen.G has the largest French YouTuber called Squeezy. And if you're French and you're not watching the largest French YouTuber, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, Gen.G's bundle selling more than Karmine Core?
Yeah. I can't believe Karmine Core are allowing that, to be honest with you.
That's got to be tough.
Maggie Milo, thank you for the gifted sub to Gotaga.
Really in your
And the mid Fnatic bundle getting more than both? That's even more tough. I mean, Gen.G's winning for Riot is a big win.
The only thing French people hate more than Sideshow is other French people. Oh god. If I was French.
I think I contributed a little bit
Look what happened.
to their success. Did you expect them to be this high up?
How is Navi 5th?
How is Fnatic #1, man?
I know, how Fnatic... Well, Fnatic are #1 because they won stuff last year.
I guess, but...
Vitality, we gotta push
And it's more of a global thing. I bet within EMEA, I bet Fnatic aren't at that high.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe they've just got like global appeal rather than
yeah, like China fans and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
Japanese
such a good point,
fans.
actually. Japanese fans and Chinese fans, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I like Fnatic bundle. I like the.
Oh, Gotaga is the Gen.G's co-owner. I completely missed the joke. I didn't even understand.
What about you? Which bundle did you buy?
Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to make a sandwich.
Okay, see you later, Terminator.
I would actually also get the Sentinels.
The Sentinel! No! Why are people so... The Sentinels bundle is butt cheeks. It's the worst value for money.
Well, I'm gonna
I mean, yeah, Zelsius, wonderful, but the bundle is butts, man. No, you're just a hater. No, you just haven't looked at all of the bundles. The Sentinel's banner is poo. And the gun skin is so mid. Oh, it hurts me. What's your favorite bundle? Paper Rex. Then probably... I can't remember how I ranked them, but like Leviathan, Talon, Cloud9, Loud, Karmine Core, like those kind of bundles are top tier.
I think for Gen.G it's pretty hard to say because during the kickoff they were facing Vitality 2 times and they did very good and very bad at the same time. So I feel like
if you got caught, this is a fucking... I'm gonna mute here for a second. Public service announcement. If you got caught by Zelsis saying buy the Sen bundle 10 times and it persuaded you to buy the Sen bundle, you should just stop consuming all content online. You need 17 different ad blockers. You're gonna lose all of the family fortune in 3 days. Like, advertising is clearly just working too well on you. If you lived in the 1940s, you'd be dying of lung cancer. You would have smoked a fucking 40-pack a day. You would have, oh, this is amazing. Let me eat these fucking Camel cigarettes. Yeah, you're getting your minds corrupted by the advertising. Think for yourselves. Have your own opinions. Please. I only bought it because they won. I promise. I promise. I promise. You get a pass for that, okay? If you only bought it because they won, you get a pass. But if you bought it because they persuaded you, it wasn't even creative advertising. They literally just said, buy the bundle. Can you imagine if other corporations did that? If just Kellogg's is running a fucking advert for cornflakes, and it's just some dude who works for Kellogg's just going, buy cornflakes, buy the cornflakes, buy the cornflakes, buy cornflakes, buy cornflakes. We've got to have more respect for ourselves, surely here. Surely. Suddenly I want cornflakes? No! Use your own brains! Pick whichever cereal you would like! Try some oatmeal, try some muesli, try some pancakes, try some fucking croissants! You're lost out here, you're lost!
A spot at Masters and become the Turkish team that everybody wants to see them see. Wow, everybody wants to see them be. On the other side, however, it is Gen.G.
You're lost.
They earned their way into.
By the way, did you know that cornflakes or Kellogg's in general, and yeah, cornflakes in particular, were designed to be particularly plain so that people would stop masturbating?
It is said, You want to see them come out here strong.
That's why I eat
Just
cornflakes
think
and
like
jerk
how
off
they
anyway.
show
Just to show that
they
fucker
wanted
that
to
he
do.
can't
My
control my
question for you
mind.
is, what is in those notes? The notes we see existence, bring on stage, bring backstage, in the coaching room, all the
You
time.
got to rise up
What is
against the
on there?
system. These people are trying to change the way you think. You got to fight back any way you can.
Coaching scene now, so I think he did some great cookings for us. I'm very excited to see what he's gonna do with those notes. Maybe some exotic compositions.
Speaking of those compositions, Buncon, you know, we've already seen some teams that are leaning into the wacky.
The
weird
pink
stuff
color
and
on the
some other
jerseys
teams
for
who
General
haven't
Mates,
gone so
though,
much as we take a look,
amazing.
At the map vetoes, do you think Gentlemen
Amazing.
should keep cooking or maybe dial it back?
I wouldn't mind coming into the new split with some exciting like new maps.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Monkey Meatloaf.
Oh,
You
BBL picked us
don't
up.
buy 15-year-old cereal and eat it. You might as well be buying the Lucios.
I feel like you don't get like that much
BBL
pressure
Ascend.
playing against,
Okay.
you know, like the last splits, top of the
What
table.
will Gentlemates
I
cook
feel
up?
like
Probably
you know, like something new.
Phoenix.
I mean, you say that
Oh, they
with
do that.
Ascent right off the bat, and I
Egg was
going really
molding.
hard in
What were you
BBL's,
molding about?
Ascent. Are you worried at
People
all?
were
I
telling me
mean, I know
that they
he lost, kickoff
got
for
caught by
BBL.
the Sentinels
I
bundle
have to say I'm a bit
adverts.
afraid of the Ascent one, but the Sentinels
And I was
are
just
good
saying
because
you
they show it already.
you can't get
It's
caught that
nice
easily.
with,
Like, you're just going to end up buying everything on the internet.
Phoenix on Natank, so
Oh, so as in they saw an advert and bought it.
No, like, Zelsis was literally just saying on the broadcast, buy the Zen bundle, and they bought it.
Oh, yeah, it's
Because
just
they were
everywhere.
told to.
I'm glad you mentioned the Phoenix because
I mean,
how do you play
Wait, what is that
against
chant?
Nathan's Phoenix?
I don't know. It's not as good as the Army Corps one.
It's not as good, but francophones, I need a translation, because that seemed interesting. Loved accidentally sitting next to you on the way from Madrid to Amsterdam, by the way. What? You were sat next to me on my flight from Madrid to Amsterdam?
I mean, with this pick, he can literally play for himself. He can do whatever he wants. You have like white card to do, okay?
I mean, that's to be fair, that's like, how would they know that you went to Amsterdam and not just
If we are
straight
gonna
back
get that Phoenix
to the
pick,
UK?
maybe even a breach because
You didn't
Here we
say
go.
you didn't say hello though.
slowly.
I mean, to be honest with you, thank you for not
Logan as well.
bothering me,
Bothering you.
but
Yeah.
you could have said hello.
I didn't expect the Euro,
But that was very courteous of you. Yeah.
I feel like Gentlemates will go hard on this one. I love the fact that now we
I
have,
think
like,
anyone that
like
sees
Nathan,
Sideshow out in the wild at any point should just do what that Zeta fan did, where you just point
this is gonna be nice.
and then like, you know, like Zeta turned around. Like,
Yeah. I had a Japanese fan come up to me when I was taking a piss. It was like at a random
I want to see like
public bathroom as well, just out on a
I
street.
mean, if there's a
Not at the venue or anything.
It is this one.
It was very funny. All right, Genomate's running the weird shit again. Phoenix Yoru composition with a cipher.
Do you think maybe they could have gone a little bit?
I mean, they're
There's a chance.
Genomates are always one ingredient away from overcooking.
They could, like, I feel like every single team could go back to the
They like to live life on the edge.
Your bread and butter, like Jet, KO, and Soa lineup. So
Why were you pissing in the street? Says people that have never been to Japan. They have immaculately clean outdoor public toilets. Not outdoor as in free to the open air, but like, you know, on street corners and stuff. They have public toilets that are... You could eat your dinner off the floor.
Tools for them.
Yeah, and also like you mentioned, Logan going back to the cipher as well. Again, not something that we see that often on Sen. And thank you very much, Ita, for joining us. It's been great to have you. Thank you, Buncod, as well. And I'm going to throw this over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, Sue, and the desk there for teeing this up. And
I think Steel is going to
here we
lose
go.
his
This is what we
mind
need.
covering Gentlemates.
We
Because
need
I
Steel
actually
for this
think that
game.
they have really good ideas, Gentlemates. It's about trying to find their weaknesses.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I'll let you kind of expand on that then, because
I guarantee they will have some crazy shit cooked up with this Phoenix Yori, but there will also be massive holes in what they're doing.
with this as well, or where do you sit on this fence?
I mean, I obviously have doubts just because it's just so wacky, but what you want to do is you want to make
Thank you for the 100
play
bits.
to your team's strengths, and if players are more comfortable...
I already know they have that Phoenix idea where they
I would
throw
get
the molly into the little cubby on A.
I would get Daisy flashbacks if
Flash
Pansy
out.
was using the voice changer.
With the Phoenix. Look, there it is, the Gentleman. Yeah, it's not very good, is it?
Let's just say it that way. So
I think it's
classic.
It's very bold colors, but personally I think they clash a little. But if you like the bold color palette, then I can see why you would really love it. Because there isn't really any other classic that looks like it.
One of those things that seems to go hand in hand to work so perfectly to both sides. So we'll see how this works out. We get to see
It's a cool clash. You have no artistic eye. Yeah, that's true. I literally said that. I said that I'm just old and have no style. That's why I don't like it. Oh, I think that I think this gate crash went in the wrong place. I think it was supposed to go deep down mid. So Takas isn't going to be able to go with the rest of his team as quickly. I think it was supposed to land here.
Burst to this. There we go.
Well, doesn't matter anyway.
They do manage to split towards B. This puts Elite now on a plate potentially. Nice connection on the first. Gets to dip away and keep his life.
Oh.
Pressure though towards CET. The tank gonna
Now
push.
Elite's in a rough spot.
On the cross. It's now down to Elite on the back of the side.
Shoot! 2 players with utility in their hands peeking.
Whalers and Logan actually get a little bit of a fight back. Plants can be coming down.
Oh, it's going to be a lovely mess, this game.
It already looks a bit sloppy, doesn't it?
Close that gap. Whalers in the tank. Nice little
Nice.
setup here. High and low. May not even need it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whalers there. Just gonna
Are
see
the Gentlemates fan? I don't think they are there. They're not screaming like they normally do.
Quite like that though for Gentlemates. They put a one-way over towards stairs and then they double up with the box, avoiding the stairs push anyway.
We saw a really cool opening from them. They collected that Phoenix Orb at A main, moved over back to middle, put a little bit of a pressure towards Cat, make it look like it's an A play. It actually pulled the Silver away. It was just the Killjoy on B.
The audio on the free cam observer is so booming.
Should not have a ghost. I think maybe invest in some mollies or molly alarm bot. You can help like stall. If they push you, you can put a molly at one of the doorways.
Okay, maybe min-max the potential.
Love a little min-max.
I do want to see how Takas does here. Nice to see a bit of variety from him. I mean, hopefully it looks good, right? Terrible thing.
Okay. You have a gate crash that goes to logs, which...
I almost wonder if it was worth destroying on this kind of round, and you just hope that he does TP.
Yeah.
Just hope that he trolls.
Is he actually going to use that very often though? Because if you TP into logs, you can just die from somebody boathouse. Or somebody playing lane. I mean, you would have to combo it with some other heavy piece of util, and I'm not exactly sure what that would be. Like a close recon or something?
Yeah.
Like maybe you recon here when you TP into logs. Like the one that lands on the giraffe.
To look forward to for their.
Yeah.
By the way, why is there a fucking giraffe on a set?
It will be, but they have 2 Vandals and 3 Bulldogs. Like, that's not really
I mean, why is there the little drawing by, like where you spam with the Odin? Graffiti, I guess?
Yeah,
There's
that kind of looks like,
back there.
yeah, like little graffiti bits.
Going down isn't the worst thing in the world. If they lost either of those Vandals, that would be rough. But you're right, this isn't really just a bonus round. This was a very heavily invested round 2. Worked out quite nicely for Takas there. We're talking about ults as well, and the tank has his ready, so Takas, that almost second
Are teams
string to
obliged to
this,
use their
2 away
classic
from getting
skins?
his online
Not that
on
I
the
know
outside.
of.
No.
First chance
But
for
Takas is forced
to
into
have
this.
Full rifle, so if anything, this
I
is
think he's
pretty
expecting
much
to get his
your
ult up and maybe
buy
just
round
use a
as much as we
shorty
can
and shit in the next if they fail.
A real test.
You only need 4 rifles
here,
on attack.
as it looks like.
It's fine. Win rounds.
You only need 1 rifle. Just walk around trying to take ones over and over and over again.
Yeah,
All right, what have we got here? This is where we see the cook from Gentlemates. Look at this. They're about to... This Phoenix volley is going to land exactly on Elite's head. Yeah.
Kind of Elite soloing this, had some support but very limited.
This shock looks
Now
like it
you've
might
got
do
Rizzy on the
crazy
site,
damage
you've already got
if he just fires it straight off the...
Maybe considering, and they're already starting to probe on the rest of the
Oh,
Huge.
mega
Pretty
info.
much everyone revealed.
And Brave
where they
instantly
are.
pushes out.
From the Omen. He knows exactly what's up, and he's taking
Uh-oh.
all the space out here as well. So this is going to keep the.
If you can get.
Does he hear them? He hears Takas.
And he's going to hear this entire rotation.
But he only hears one, so he can call the rehit.
He's heard at least
Or he can call that they're either going for a
Takas
rehit
clears,
or
I
a
don't
mid
think he
expo.
does, no.
Not a.
Bro, oh
What?
my god.
Was he not on his screen there? Wow.
Working out well there. There was no
I
announcement going
thought
through
he
the
was
space,
just gonna die.
Don't give it up though. Why? You already have the space. You do.
Do they
have
expect
the, follow-up. Your
the second guy?
in a position to fill in the gaps.
Perhaps not. Probably
It's
not.
it's
No,
not worth it.
Pyro's
You
actually
already
getting
know
them
that
really
they're
good info
towards
here.
B.
He's
You
taking
have,
another
like,
big
really
risk,
good
but he's
position
getting
on them.
great
You have
info.
them
They can
advantage.
keep this
It's
3
just
stack
3, but
over
now
towards B now.
Now an option, an opportunity in a 4v4.
Phoenix ult?
The repump towards
Yeah,
the
so
B
they're
side.
giving
They
up on
still
their
have
big
pass
exec.
towards this utility. And actually, it's dealt really well with the front line of
Oh, they've turned off the Cypher, so now... in theory, Power could have gone for a flank there, but he's not going to commit.
It don't matter.
Yeah, they've just got the stack over there.
Even with that slight overextended middle,
Well,
they're
they
still
didn't break the
able to
recon, so they
control
lost the
side
round,
itself.
basically.
Really good.
Lost to a dot.
And Takas didn't even get his ult online, but he's only one away, so you buy a shorty here and you buy like a fucking stinger or something and you win the round.
All the info at middle, and Brave is taking all the info towards A main. As soon as all the attackers are spotted or like heard at B main,
that's what you would think.
He goes for
He's not buying a shorty, I don't think. He spent 2100. He's bought light armor Spectre and then well, fucking clone or something.
Yeah, gonna claim this one. Again, now looking at those ults, Takas didn't manage to convert kill or any sort of value really, so not gonna have his ult to depend on in this round, but could potentially get it. See
The contemplative
build towards it again.
Yeah, I'm humming because I feel like you play around the win con of the Yoru ult here, but apparently not. Yoru ult is just so good for being able to work a pick.
Receiving a lot of attention, a lot of eyes turning his way.
When you have it on this early.
As well. A little bit of push and pull.
That's a cool flash.
Is only Takas so far.
Unfortunately, your entry player has a fucking Spectre, so what? They're just unfavored in every one of these duels.
Kind of noting that there's not that much behind this. They shouldn't leave the safe side.
What are they? That is not good.
All that pressure they were trying to put on them towards middle, but
hold on.
If you were going to play a round like that where Takas was the tip of the spear.
No idea they could have made it to this point.
Oh yeah.
What?
Caught sleeping on the job a little here. Those two players in mid had already gone down. They've already been dealt with.
I mean, that's going to be rolling in a lot of mud.
Honestly, that's a pretty nice macro idea though, right? Like BBL put a lot of
BBL, yeah, but BBL is checking it at all.
Yeah, but the idea of putting a shit ton of mid pressure to make it feel like it would be heavily coming through cat, and then you just walk in their main. Nice idea.
Don't even get the save.
I'm just confused what they were doing with Takas, because if he's going to be set up to try to take fights through market, how is he going to win up with a Spectre?
Follow-up behind the Yoru at mid, it was so obvious.
No, but like if these two, if our Omen isn't AFK, if our Omen isn't AFK and it's like, you know, got this out where we got one watching A main.
But if the Omen isn't AFK and they spot the players on A, you can still wall or cage and get in on A and cause a crazy round.
Oh yeah, you can get in on A, but our Yoru has died.
Takas still hasn't bought a shorty. Wait, what? Why have they still got the Spectre?
Don't ask questions this game.
They didn't commit the Phoenix molly.
I don't know if anyone spotted this. Oh, he's definitely been seen now. Yeah, Brave gonna opt to dip away. Has to respect that utility out of the tank. Trying to zone out that A main hold, but we've been seeing
there's going to be a lot of contemplative hums.
Yeah, I'm humming because I don't.
Apply a lot more pressure, but opting to back away.
Genomates just always subvert expectations.
Yes,
they always subvert expectations. Like, they have a clear win con here of being able to set up the Yoru ult to either give them an entry into the site or open things up with a pick.
There's been no break on the utility towards top middle. No one's really tested deep towards B.
They didn't make any noise B, they just ran over there and now they're back in. Okay, now they're Yoru ulting, but they don't. I swear they don't have a shorty. Maybe I missaw it. I mean, look, this is perfect, but it takes. Oh well, they got the paranoia out as well. That is so nice though. I mean, you can't hear him come out of the ult, so it doesn't matter that he doesn't have the shorty.
And now BBL behind the curve. They were in the right place this time.
I do love that combo. The Yoru ult into the paranoia is just so clean.
What are you meant to do
Why
here?
that pick BBL?
Oh, you are trolling picking BBL.
Sheriffs otherwise. It's 5 standing strong.
I just think they'll win one game.
So you're just going to keep predicting them to win every game, and eventually you'll be correct.
No, I was going for the Bren. Also, Bren taking mega credit on Twitter for picking Heretics.
But they don't want to feed the wrong players.
Like a big part why I picked against them because I thought they were playing with 2 subs.
Oh yeah, that was.
He's taking a victory lap.
I mean, that really is stupid. If Heretics weren't playing with a sub, we would have predicted Heretics.
But I'm not gonna say that. I would have had to thought about it at least. Like I just insta picked Fnatic without thinking. Would I have picked Fnatic still? I probably would, to be honest. But...
Cinco Twitch, thank you for the 5 months.
Love you.
Yeah, I know. Watch partying with the Sen haters. Sometimes you got to keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
This is exactly what I want.
Allez le bleu, thank you,
simple,
Cinco.
yet so
Loud Benny, thank you for the 15 months as well.
there was so much depth to it, right? We have the Euro just going in. He's way separated from his teammates, but as soon as he gets all the info, he throws a flash at the enemies. Omen follows up with a paranoia. They can't hear the Euro come out of the ultimate, and then he gets 2 in the back for free.
Whoa, a lot of damage there onto Pora
BBL
immediately.
do need to start getting a bit of a grip on this game. It's still early.
I love the mixture of conditioning that Gentlemates did
Okay,
here.
going for the
The
fake
shows
Omen
himself
ult and the Phoenix exec. I've seen this from Scream in 1994.
Yeah, and we have a Phoenix. We could have done it with a Phoenix ult, you know. And
We could have also been defaulting and then used Whaler's ult to commit A if this had worked, but instead Whaler's ulted away to B, and now you're committed to it being a fake. This is so silly, bro. Like, you have basically...
You have a...
A, yeah, you like... It's not completely
But
safe, but
they're
you
not going
almost have
short,
it.
surely.
You rotate through spawn in these spots. You can't go short. I mean, you can, but it's dangerous.
Like, the Phoenix with the ultimate
Then
in
you've
A
been playing
side,
like
he's got it secured for free. The rest of the team's got
Oh no.
the
Here comes Pora.
Pora, this is on you. This is all on you. Excellent on the first, but he
Gets
couldn't
one.
withstand the
The
pressure.
tank ults in order to create space for the rest of his team to get into sight.
Passage through towards the site. Kushina now just trying to play the timing, going around.
Bayaz going for the lurk play instead of just solidifying on site. Just please, just play a standard post, man. They're in such weird spots. Look at these positions.
Let's put a lot of pressure on the
Bayaz wins this round.
Sure.
Little look towards this. There it is. Caught in the end. Bayaz, beautiful work, leaving just a lead.
Oh.
Did Bayaz just pop his ult as well?
I heard something.
He Sova ulted at the end.
Got a little excited,
maybe. This is so funny.
Hiko's done that. Hiko ult.
Hiko ult.
But I love the idea there behind getting into...
I swear they're making it more difficult than they need to. Like, these are the kind of plays that maybe you need to do against top-level teams because they'll have a reaction to try to deal with the Phoenix, and then, you know, you get more space over towards B or something. But I feel like they're overthinking, overcooking against a bad team. Like, just play standard and you will roll over BBL. Or at least as standard as your comp gets.
Because don't want the enemy to get their lockdown off.
Yeah, and it does.
Do BBL win a game?
This year? But, I mean, they are up 5-1, but maybe just wanted to check.
They'll beat Koi.
Being aware of the ults on the other side.
You think?
I don't know, but
Do Koi win a game? Koi have already
feel as
won
though
a
this
game,
would
I
be a
guess.
BBL if I'm completely honest. Maybe I shouldn't.
What, you mean in
I'm seeing
kickoff?
on the screen, but maybe I should.
Yeah, Koi have already won a
BBL,
game.
they have options.
Does that count? Well, people that does count.
Yeah, I think that counts. Yeah.
Like if DFM won at
They do have ults.
LCQ,
They
no
have
one
some
would.
very influential ults as well,
People
and
say,
they're
oh,
very
they won
close to having Reezy's as well. That's only 2 away for the Hunter's Fury, so that could come out, and
They'll
have the
beat Team
full-
Liquid.
Full stack ready to bring in, but they
Yeah,
need to
possibly.
Dog
grip on
days.
this game, Josh. It feels like they're so behind in this now, sitting at a 5-1 scoreline. Started off very close, but Gentlemates, their attacking side. Yes, obviously this
We're
competition
gonna use
is
some ults,
highly
BBL.
favourable to
Bayaz
the
used his ult.
So you're going to try and get as much as you can, obviously, and you're hoping for a very favourable score, but BBL are being very quiet for themselves
I mean,
here.
this is where we could see...
For sure. Gentlemates obviously
Emphasis
maxing out
on the
all the rounds
L.
that they can get on their attack side because going into defense isn't going to be as easy. Not with the Cypher.
If Gentlemates win this round, they could just lose the next 5 and still be fine. Because they're about to get ult snowballed in the next, unless they come up with something very disruptive.
I mean, I don't know why have I picked BBL.
I don't know, man.
I
I was surprised when
you
you said you had.
Make sure Kushina can play into this, or at least maybe get a trade with someone.
They missed the clone.
Any drone shooters?
Only gonna know great shot from
Missed the
him.
clone. Debate in the real player.
Gentlemates losing out a little here. Don't know if they can police that weapon away.
The first tier 1 player to pull off a fake Euro clone will go down in history.
Yeah. I mean, I'm shocked. There was who was it?
Why
There was
won't
like
people try?
there was a team that's like up 12-1 or something. It's like
the clout differential, it would be better for you to get that clout for pulling off the play on TikTok. It would be better for your career than winning the game.
Oh, and a beautiful follow-up. Again, the tank's just winning out sights. That's an issue, though. There was a chance. Kushina could have caught more. He only gets 1. But still, there was a real air of danger to that. But the site has been secured by an attack.
This is what I mean. BBL are like BBL are boring
Gentlemates
bad.
with all the rocking the boat that they're doing. Just
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
BBL, they have no idea where to go. They're just rotating.
No, it was a good idea to predict the boring bad team. You're right.
To find the lane of least resistance.
Like, they play normal comps. They don't really do like,
Crossfire here, or at least should I say contact.
you know, anything too crazy, but they're just not like good.
Find it first and seals it. Nicely done. Gentlemates again, playing fakes, playing the map really well, toying with kind of the push and the pull. Right, it feels like for BBL they have had everyone in the right side at the right time. There's a lot of fakes running out here, and it looks like Gentlemates.
Is that the Gentlemates chat?
What's the
yeah, you haven't heard that before?
Dedicated deeper space to
I don't pay attention to second-rate French teams.
do when you're being run around the map
The Gentlemate fans
Carmichael
much
on
harder
top.
than the Carmichael fans.
Take that back right the fuck now. The Carmen Court fans
In
go
the
so
studio?
much crazier. I mean, maybe in the studio. Dude,
don't you remember
KC just goes so much harder. It goes so much harder.
Towards A main here. So being a little bit more dynamic instead of just the Killjoy on B, but this
That was a
flash
very
setup off the Killjoy
reaction.
turret contact
101.
is going to be so pivotal.
Go for the fake clone, then when it fails, call a tech pause, act confused, and tell them the keyboard just held down W. Wow, just the scummiest strat of all time, Ashiki.
Yeah.
Genius.
Oh no, he stuck the TP. He had the entire A main line, but now A is completely wide open.
What?
He's stuck in Omen.
Why did he commit to that? I mean, they can maybe get Reezy to be here quick enough to.
I've given up focusing on this game, but I suppose this round is quite important for maybe getting BBL back into it.
It's not important.
Forward in towards B.
Are they just going to go for the
round.
Phoenix exec here? They drone Phoenix wall, flash through as the drone clears through or something?
Full hand of cards.
Do you even bother walling in these spots? No, I guess not.
They went for the smoke to get the Euro.
Gate crash into the corner. Oh, gate crash into the corner and then flash recon into backside. I like that. They do the like bounce recon, bounce flash where you look at the floor behind a
Reezy
box.
doesn't get what he wants. He won't get the Hunter's Fury, and all he hears is that the spike's gone down.
To be honest though, it was a little too slowly executed. If there was somebody on A, they could have just spammed the box.
Stages.
Yeah, they could have just spammed Takas, but I like the idea.
Brave stuck that Omen ultimate. He had the entire A main line. His teammates could all stack towards B together. He gives it up.
And now, yeah, the knife reveals that they're still on the site, but it's still a problem to try and clear. They've got to be clean
flash.
on this, and there's
Nice
not
flash.
a lot of utility to do it with.
Oh,
Takas is
great
so
clear,
far.
guys. Oh, wait, no, actually a good clear.
Reezy making something out of this. Bayer's down low. There's a chance now. Pora for the time is everything.
Wow, okay.
And that is a massive pickup for Pora there, just about pouring into
Oh,
this
win
one.
for BBL?
BBL
It's
with
not.
the
It doesn't
retake,
matter.
but man,
all good.
that felt like a lifeline.
That feels like a round that they should never really win.
Yeah.
4-4, 3 people are running
Do I
across
think
the
relegation
map,
is
the spike
better?
planted.
No.
Like,
Not
there's so
in
many
this
reasons for
esports
Gentlemates to be
land
able to close
that
out
we
that
live.
round. But honestly, props to BBL for being able to still
In an
sort of
ideal
use
world,
that
yes.
situation there
Relegation
with
would be
being able to
great.
come back. I mean, really made me eat my words after
You know,
I
if there was
saying,
enough
"Brave
money
should
in
have sucked that
esports.
TP." They come
Yeah,
in,
let's
they
just
win
send
that
parachute
retake
payments down to the tier 2
really
teams.
clean.
Yeah, if we could send little
500
parachute payments down.
They're supposed to go at
Here's
once.
£2.50. That'll keep you through the month, right?
Looking at the same spot, getting lined up. Really,
A
Timeout of
timeout for
6-2.
Gentlemates. Jesus Christ, man, we want to
Destroyed
get.
them. You have you lose one post plant.
We're never going home. We're never going home.
This is Gentlemate's timeout. I'm pretty sure the one earlier was BBL's. It'd be very surprising.
Fucking hell.
Absolutely, as you can see
No,
on
there's
the
no more games today. Thankfully, it seems like the regions have committed to 2 games a day now, which is
maybe they're starting to feel the BBL, maybe
thank the Lord.
Retakes. Maybe that was the whole decision making behind that TP. Come back in with all of us together rather than trying to hold it individually. Maybe happy to
Tier
just leave
2
Reezy
should
there
be
on his own
3v3
and
so
then
they
try
don't
and play
pay
on
as
the
much
retakes.
salary.
If you're getting pulled across
You
the
are
map,
so
you
smart. Why hasn't
that
anybody
idea,
thought of an out of the box solution like that?
and also they need to then
That is a
hold the
great
utility
idea.
a little
And you
bit.
play it
then-
on the little
Spirals
deathmatch
this game a little bit.
maps.
Think how good the tier 2 Ascension teams would be once things get to mid-round scrappy situations. Because all they've been practicing is
Would you say
3v3.
this composition lends to be
Yeah.
a little bit
That's
more
genius,
one-dimensional?
chat.
Is there depth to this?
I mean, you're gonna have this.
Literally, just trade off first 2 kills.
Yeah, just run fast plays at the start of the round, trade off a couple, and then win because you have more experience.
I think the one thing that's making Gentlemates a little bit difficult to kind of like read the situation is that Elite's had his Killjoy ulti for.
Or yeah, play swift play so there's less time.
Same standard B setup for the last like 5 rounds in a row. So, you know, what's going on? Are they gonna switch their setup, or are we gonna just like have to, you know, what are we gonna?
So
do
this
to
looks very similar to when they lurked in A. They put a lot of pressure through mid, and then Takas looked for a pick, and then they just walked in A.
Breezy did have the that's
Will it work a second time after he dies?
The answer is no.
Just off the back of the owl drone
They
coming
got
in.
owned.
Positioned well to punish Takas. Kushina, gotta be careful. Almost isolated towards CT, but
Bayaz gets one.
This is individual.
Oh, nice.
Paid off.
Love
The
that.
tank just
They
The
knew
spike
that
is
Elite
still
was
on A.
around
What
there.
did they do?
His success
So
on
far
this
away
side feels
again.
almost unfounded at times because Gentlemates are on the other side of the map here.
Yeah, and it looks like they're actually
BBL
going
might
to
get confused
rotate
with how
back towards B
far
with
away
the
they
spike
are.
here, but the full rotation is
I mean,
already
Bayaz
come
could
in
just
for
get a free
BBL.
another.
They
Whoa.
are, and Bayaz didn't get
Poro
the
has
clean
a
shot he
nade.
wanted on
Poro can
there.
just nade him.
But do they read into this? Because the tank has been
There
soloing
you go.
sometimes, right?
Bye.
That A-side tank,
Know where the omen is.
dead. But this time there's commitment behind it, right? We saw in the tank before.
Do you lose
slipping
another
towards A,
post
and they
plant?
really took their
Just
time
for
to
the
come around,
fucking
but this
fun
time
of it,
BBL
if you
gonna read into it
Gentlemates.
early. Still able to keep
I'm sure
the
off the
wave, get
timeout,
set.
this is what they had planned.
Kushner emotion would play into this very paranoid of a late mid presence, but we can see the
Just as we
Gentlemates
drew it up.
side. Looking for the spam, he's rewarded. Brave gonna take away the tank. Great shot on Logan. This is going to require heroics, and it's not going to happen. Whalers goes down.
That's a weird. They keep ending up on the other side. Like
Yeah.
it's like a ranked game, like a literal ranked game, where your Phoenix is just pushing B main. It was a good idea by the tank.
I think one of the weird parts of it is most teams that play this style play 1-3-1 defaults, where the 3 in middle create pressure, and then maybe you get one person playing to, like, you know, Natank there would be the one.
It's often not your Phoenix either.
Yeah, true. But they played a 1-2-2, so instead of leaving one player on the other side of the map to become a lurker, it was the 2 players over towards A, and one of them had the spike. So it doesn't really end up being as easy to connect each other, yeah.
That's a what? The classic. We have one of those rounds. Go B.
I want to say it looks simplistic
Just
and
Phoenix
so
ult B.
far, but I want
Keep
to
it
see if there's
simple.
a fake off the back of this, or there's something in mind.
Nope.
Big early
Auto?
investment towards B, but no commitment behind. Ult is there now for Takas.
The Yoru
we
and
have
Phoenix
nice
ults do
Lotus
not
now.
seem to have very much synergy.
Both the defensive ults are on B side. They're gonna have to basically fall back. into
No,
Roadhouse
other
here
than like maybe your Yoru flashes for your Phoenix, maybe.
5 people coming at them.
Elite's opted for CT, but this does now leave
Okay.
just Reezy on
Here
his
they
own.
come
I mean,
through.
that's
Had
kind
already
of
beaten to the
crazy.
Boathouse. They've taken it away from him. Logan's
They
isolated
just
Elite, he's
walked
gone
in
down.
based off the
Takas
Yoru
can find
info.
Reezy. This is better. This is what you wanted to
BBL are
see from
confused.
that
They have not.
Just
They did not
piercing
move.
through the armor
No.
that was holding on
They
towards
really
B.
didn't understand what to
But
do
it's
against the
retake
Yoru.
again. Can this squad
I think this is why
somehow do it now?
Gentlemates
But
require
the
a good
odds
team to
against the
beat them.
Whalers, Natank, Logan, and Takas all
You have to be able
standing.
to figure out on the
This is
fly like what
trickier
you
now.
want to do in situations like that.
Bodies to deal with.
Natank got to save his ult, but what's he gonna like? Is he gonna Phoenix ult in the post here? How do you pull that off?
Comes in, that's Logan.
He's gonna Phoenix ult in the post. What? Surely your body just gets caught, doesn't it? Oh well, I guess it didn't.
I know where they both are.
Quickly
I
enough.
know he's here.
He falls again. Whalers.
Oh my god, how they lost that. We took a
losing another
timeout
one.
and it's got worse. We took a timeout.
They lost one post plant, took the timeout, and now they've lost 2 post plants in a row.
And they're getting worse at them.
These retakes. You would just have to sit there and think like, how
We
much
used a
better would they be
Phoenix
if they
ult as well.
actually
I was
kept
literally
4 or
gonna
5
say
players
to you
alive in
like,
these
oh, it's
situations.
fine because it's
So,
round 10,
this is one
so
of
he's
the
probably
things
only
that
gonna have
just-
one ult for
we've
the
seen
like, you know,
doing
if he uses it now or use it later. He might only have that one ult anyway, so it doesn't matter too much when he uses it because he's only got one left. And then he did just pop it in the post plant.
Yeah.
Being like just floating around middle, but everything else pretty much the same.
And the thing is that BBL are just doing these slow retakes where they don't pop a bunch of util and go really quickly. They just kind of slowly squeeze you.
No, I mean the
Posting
other 3
up,
players
one angle,
were on the
angle,
other
angle.
side of the map.
Yeah.
They couldn't have been further away if they tried.
There we go. Big
Kushina's
inbox.
got
I
an
think
ult.
6 should
2-3
probably
players
be
considered.
enough to be very
But again,
competent
hard
though
to
for
read into early
Gentlemates.
information.
They
You'd
just
assume
do-
they're gonna brawl a lot on their defense side.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
think so.
Cypher one side,
Offensive ult
Yeah.
brawl the other.
committed to there, but Wait and see.
Might struggle a bit with mid
Achieve
control,
execution are gonna be forced
but
away.
I don't think BBL are going to be
Brave
good
are
enough to
gonna pick
figure
up
out
the slack a
what to
little.
do against
This is
them.
all trying to sell him a fake. We've seen this before, and we're seeing it again.
Yeah.
Elite might.
Is it safe to
drop
say
lockdown
Gentlemates are
on
the
B
best
site
Ascension team to
preemptively
come
as
up
soon
from
as
tier
that
2 out
filter
of all
turret
of the regions? No.
activates by a little bit of space and time for his teammates
We
to
need
rotate in.
way more
Again,
time to
committing
figure out,
into the
like,
site.
if... Well, first of all,
defense.
Bleed so far look terrible. They look like they've killed their team by removing... Not removing, but not being able to play with Neff and...
On the contact, does he drop it?
Well, Beaz is
And the
one
miles
Fuck,
off.
who's
away.
the other player?
Collect this ultimate orb.
The Juicy.
Deny this kill
Neff and
royalty
Juicy.
Juicy,
For
yeah.
his teammates to run in with it behind it.
Waiting to see if he does.
But yeah,
No.
G2
No.
They're just waiting it out, and they're going to re-hit for the last 20
DRG
seconds.
compared to the
they-
rest of
again, it only
China
secures
are
for
not
so
that
long.
bad.
The support's on the way. The smoke
Compared to the
drops
rest
in
of
CT,
China.
so that could
Yeah.
be an issue for the
Being the
Crosshair, but Fusion's
crucial
not cresting that corner.
qualifier.
Maybe expecting a fight, and he's right to. You can
Oh!
see it there.
What?
Takas, are you
What?
serious? Takas just
And now
walks in
Reezy's
front of
alone?
CT. Somehow
KO
gets
flash
away
though,
with it.
KO flash.
They don't have
Oh.
security on the site just yet. 7 seconds now.
Executioner
Leaving
died.
the time later,
Ta-
but he
plant?
needs to
Oh my
They
god.
have to plant.
Logan can't
Are they
stop.
going to send it?
Has to commit to this one.
Oh.
And the swing on the side, Pora gorgeous with the shot, but it's not enough to take down 2. Brave
Kind of
left
got rushed
in
a
the
little.
1v2. Logan on the left. Gonna
Oh,
find
oh,
him.
no
Another
swing
one.
from the
Shows
tank.
6 HP. He's got a
He spied him mid TP.
Oh, he wins those.
Oh,
The tank
God.
wins those. This is
This is so
the
silly.
pose one is good. What do you mean?
locking it down and getting up to 7.
Gentlemates might be the best Ascension team, but we don't know that for sure yet. Kind of is my
Oh
point.
no, I think
More convinced
G2 on
about
paper should be
BBL's
better than
defense
that.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
G2 on
I'm not
paper
seeing
should be,
any
but G2 on
changes,
paper
any
should be better than they're playing.
adaptations, any depth to their play. Reezy been sitting on his ultimate for multiple
Also, G2 on
rounds.
paper
Elite
have
his
now
from,
just
like, round
swapped
4 or
Leaf
5,
to
and just use it
Sentinel
right now
and
on round,
Yeah, I
picked
don't
up
like
a
that.
you know, 11.
Yeah.
tier 2 Julius.
Tier
I
2
mean,
Julius.
very
Just let your
odd.
play carry you. Why do teams overthink this so much?
Running through him. Yeah, I mean...
Like, it's happened to now both Safe
feel like
and
they'd be
Leaf.
forgiven
Like,
because on their
literally,
individual
what was
roles,
Leaf? The
if
highest or
VBL
second
some
highest
great
rated player
retakes, don't get me wrong,
Amazing
even
during the
if
regular
it's
season
odds, right? They've
for
been
Cloud9 last year?
Yeah, I think
Safe
it
was the
was-
highest in the
prior to
EMEA.
that.
I think it was
So that's
third.
a
I think it was
whole, but
Aspas then
still,
second then Leaf.
early
But I'm not sure. It was
pressure
it
and
was like
problems.
yeah.
No way it was
Through
second
both
last
sides,
year.
you can see them
Second went
scattering across the
crazy
map.
last year, even though Sen was shit. I think it
It
depends
really
whether you go by
does
rating or
little to
ACS.
dissuade
I
either
don't
side.
know.
No
I think by
connections.
ACS second was
If
up there.
anything, it's
Yeah,
just
maybe
a
by ACS he
Gentlemates
did.
running
That's because
through
no
the
one
other
else on
dudes
Sen was
anyway.
shooting.
Very true.
Alarm bot still up for the defense at middle. They're not worried about that at all. Back to A.
Was that Pansy just like gave a sigh there?
Yeah.
Of like,
The macro does not seem that fleshed out for Gentlemates. Like they're not really. I don't know.
Drone up, dart
They're finding
Anyone
themselves in
enjoy the
some
drone?
weird
Flashes
spots.
available.
Where is that flash going?
Up,
What does that flash?
gives away the game and goes
where's
down.
Bora going?
Comfortable work,
Oh,
light
he
shooting
didn't
him.
even shoot him!
Brave makes an attempt again. They
Wailers
are
has
so
just got away with
dangerous
it.
individually, but they're just not
we
getting
got
what they
the
need as a
two, we got
collective
just
here.
two rotating again
Can
so
this
far away.
situation somehow
Did the
work
first
out for BBL,
the
though?
first
2v3.
Yoru lineup that Takas sent? Is that for somebody Heaven? It must be.
Gentlemates' side.
Because where else does it even block?
Yeah, I don't know.
Play too. That'd be nice. Keeps him a little more secure towards help.
Oh, if he just killed
I guess it
Wailers.
would blind people
Do
from
something
trees.
Would be
back in
much
10
more
seconds.
winnable.
They need to get a bit of a move on before that, though. They could get a kill prior. That'd be perfect.
I think he fake cloned.
Gentlemates
Did
waiting,
Takas fake
expecting now
clone?
the pressure from heaven
No
sitting to this
way.
crossfire, slipping into
No
it.
No,
fucking
he didn't.
way.
He sent out a
Sean.
real
Like
clone.
they've learned
No
their
fucking
lessons
way.
here.
I'm
Gentlemates
gonna
stable.
check, but I think you're one guy in me again.
No.
I think you're one guy in the fuck out of me, chat.
Ratty little angle to play it on.
We literally just saw it on the replay. He real cloned.
That second box.
Drone
He got
up,
shot.
dart after. Flashes available.
Here you go.
There's the clone.
Yeah, gives away the game.
What do you
and
mean?
goes
When would he-
down. Comfortable work, light.
How did you... What? Ban me if I'm wrong? Yeah, you're getting banned, kiddo. You're getting banned. What are you talking about?
Ban me if I'm wrong.
Keep watching? What do you mean, keep watching? He's already used his clone. You can't fake clone after you've used the clone.
That second
What are you
box.
talking about?
Up, dart after. Flashes available.
Right, one thing we need to look out for is in the tank.
Gives away
If he
the
starts
game,
like
goes
where
down.
you can just about plant the
Comfortable
spike on
work,
A,
light work. Oh, dear.
and he throws his little molly,
Makes an
and he
attempt.
does a
he's-
flash
he's-
around A main,
He's just pathing to box, chat. He's just pathing to box. He's not fake cloning.
It didn't look as
He was just lost in the sauce.
Maybe it was that Killjoy, but for now, Logan, let's see what you got here.
He was just walking like this towards the box so that he could pop flash out again, like we've seen him do before.
Utility deeper.
If I could remember the name of the chatter, I would ban you.
Oh, do we not have a name? Any shock dart use?
Oh, they're flooding in with Takas.
Third was 100% on the cards there, but
They're quite weak. This is still winnable.
And he survives. A 2v3,
Wait,
though,
does that land?
HP is
No, it was for dice.
The tank's still with a little bit of kit, but that frenzy having to deal with the door doesn't leave much to subtlety. As he gets played back in, clearing that close corner, making sure no one's around. Kushner probably a little nervous here in these
Come on, gentle mates. Just I'm over the pick at this point.
Waiting for that lower HP
You're rooting for the team you predicted to lose. Oh!
The tank gets to switch
Elite isn't confident enough to take the fight. Oh, well, it's a straight up 100 health 1v1.
Is it Elite or is it a tank? The swing's good for
okay.
He's going to give BBL the road back here.
Just end this misery.
Obviously, to come back into this second half at a 4-round deficit.
There are a lot of problems with how this team should play defense.
On that 2 versus 3 in the retake,
the BBL Classic is awful as well.
When you see a team
it's not amazing.
the way that they do,
God, look at that flood though. The flash comps are so good for the flood defense setups like that, and they're really good for fighting A main and B main, like re-clearing. But they're not very good at contesting mid unless you full fight mid.
Yeah, five.
Yeah.
That's understanding the map as well. That's like
So I think mid should be a bit of a weakness here if BBL
even though they
can
lose, it was still
exploit
like
that. They'll have to
really
probably
nice
break
to
a
see
trip or a
that
cam
this is a
though when
team
they go
doing
mid.
all the steps correctly.
Any dart shooters?
See if Bulldog and Reezy's hand and Kushner's Vandal maybe kept
I've
safe
never seen
here, I
silver
imagine.
darts in this
On
low.
the other side, I mean, not much to write home about.
The team flash.
And BBL cleaning comfortably. They're not having
Poor
much
are my
resistance on
eyes.
this B site, especially in this round. Not particularly surprising.
Ban Gen.G?
Oh,
it was Gen.G, was it?
But again, Kushner.
What if they're just lying to you? What if they're just blamed and innocent?
I think they should have a 1 week ban. I'm voting for 1 week ban in the poll.
As Whalers looking like a formality now for them.
You got caught, kid.
I think longer.
Hands up.
I think a
caught.
month.
A month?
Send a message.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I might only stream once this week. I might only stream once this month. If you ban me, I will haunt Platchat for as long as I live. Oh no, you will give me additional viewers on the podcast that I have ownership in? Oh no.
Please, no.
No, don't ban him, mods. Don't ban him. He might continue watching the content.
I think with one more Vandal, so this bonus has a little bit of punch to it.
Looks like Gentlemates might go for an aggressive B main play here with Yoru want to fast rotate back to A. Obviously against a bonus round from BBL, they might go for a cat split.
What was that dart? Where's that going?
I am interested to see how Gentlemates is approaching the defense.
Big A split setup here from BBL. They've got the gate crash. They've got Takas over here immediately. They had a 3-stack pushing out B, and then they immediately have a 3-stack over here on A.
They've got what they wanted.
Show me the flood defense. You are here so fucking quick. You can do a retake.
Almost a pre-take on this.
They didn't shut the
Oh, that's
door.
a nice flashback.
They destroyed the door. Oh, the wall is good. Wow.
Oh, I love it.
Wow, that's nice.
Hello, this is great.
Very difficult to handle for BBL. The last 2 players are already forced off the site.
Cool idea. So yeah, they triple pushed out B, but they had a gate crash over towards A heaven. And then when they realized that it was an A hit, it was very obvious that BBL were going for an A split there because all of the utilities screamed A split. So they just hit the gate crash, and then 2 players are on the rotate over, 3 are stacking A, ready for the flood defense.
Keep in mind, this will be costly. These weapons being lost.
Alpha Crash banned Gen.G for 604,000 seconds. Is that a week?
Takas is low. I'm not saying it's necessarily possible.
It seems quite long.
Be costly, it's not.
I don't know.
Not the end of the world there, but that was the bonus from BBL.
That was the bonus, and I think one of the things that
it was a bonus, but oh, look who just comes into my chat. Gen.G. Yes, it's a week.
You're using your smokes, your Omen, Paranoia, Jets dashing in. All these abilities are being used.
Do you want another viewer, TMV? I'm down to ban somebody else just for the shit.
Yeah, if you could just start banning people so that I can boost these numbers.
We all get here, we're going, and we still have our Paranoia.
Chat, we're gonna conduct our version of the fucking witch trials. Anybody says a take that you don't like in the chat, raise it to the attention of the moderators. We can ban them and send them to TMV. Do they float?
Wait, we banned? My chat? He got banned from my chat? Oh no, I want the viewers.
That's unlucky.
Now Sliggy's getting viewers.
Bleed will win Shanghai. Okay, you're supposed to make the bait believable. You're supposed to make it believable. All right, so what is it? I actually want to focus for a second here, though, because this setup looks interesting. They've got a clone set up at the most common anchor spot. Gate crash into backside, so you like clone and then you fight them lane and then you gate crash into backside. A trap setup happening in mid. And then as soon as the Cypher util gets broken, you get rid of both of those setups and you just play a retake. With the Phoenix.
But you can't fast forward now.
No. But they can still go for a pretty solid set retake afterwards. They have multiple flashes, they have recon, they have Phoenix ult, and you gave them time to clear out Brave. That's pretty bad shooting from Brave there.
Spotting out Whalers and wants to close that gap. It's the tank to be seen as well. They have no
nice
idea.
Trigger discipline.
Oh, but he dies in the tank's ult! He still gets 2 kills with the ult!
The ult does get invested, but look at Takas.
Okay, mates, yeah. End this.
Even with Pora playing it perfectly.
What?
He almost had it. So very close at the end. Pora tried to heat up there. Damn.
The tank is farming here on Phoenix, though.
The tank always farms. That's how they win.
Yeah, he's really good.
That was their win con in Ascension.
Not gonna lie, I would have won that. I'm willing to ban you based off that. Anyone want to ban Storms for a week?
You don't need to. The enemy, you have to force the defense to come and break them.
I'm in a banning kind of mood.
What they're gonna do first is you've come up to that.
Wait, Alpha Crash already did it. There wasn't even a poll. There was no consulting democracy. It was a kangaroo fucking court.
You still have your paranoia.
Good.
You still have a smoke.
Good. Wait, someone gave the gift sub to Gen.G? God, we're rewarding these people now?
Might just see them work that a little bit better.
Absolute kangaroo court.
That could have really changed how that round went. And now you're going to see the knock-on effect in the economy.
Just a refugee camp.
Oh, this is so silly, says Ice and Soul. I got banned at TMVs because I asked for it, and then they did ban me. Well, don't ask for it then! You literally asked for it! Like, what were you expecting?
Don't need to go too far ahead here. They know they're going to be up against a broken bar. You don't want to be giving away rifles. You don't want to be allowing these ults to come
What the fuck is this trip that he's passed it?
Yeah, it looks like you can stand on top of the box and jump over that one. That's not very good, is it?
Smoke does come through. Very cautious.
I like the idea of...
Oh no, it's just on the ground.
Oh, bruh. But they don't even have a high pen weapon. It's not even a spam for like an Odin or something.
But the camera's gonna spot him if he walks up main.
Are they all just gonna do little? Oh my goodness me!
Oh, and it's spotted 2 players. Wait, oh, and they're all rotating off. 25 seconds left.
25 seconds they gotta go. 2 by Boathouse, 3 by CT. How much can this squad do?
Alpha Crash added the emote last time chatter.
But he gets taken down. Elite with a great shot, but it's the tank on the bailout.
Can the tank drop 30 this map, or is it going to end before he can? He's already up to 23, I think.
Saving grace there, but does wonders. 11 for Gentlemates. They got close, but close is not enough.
I think BBL really needed to close out the round. The previous round, the round before, because putting them onto this.
Oh well, someone said Fortnite in my chat, so you're getting banned.
Explosive Gentlemates here on their defense, especially on their retakes together.
Just the word Fortnite is enough in my chat.
So many flashes. They have
Not my rule.
They have Phoenix flashes.
Honestly, I barely ever ban people. I sometimes like the rush of power, but I get people in my chat fairly often that are like, I got banned from Sliggy's stream for something. Sliggy's mods are out there like doing, actually doing the Lord's work in Medieval. medieval times, just
The
burning
Soviet
people.
Union. That is the Gestapo of,
Yeah.
of the co-streaming world.
Yeah, owning people. There's always an infraction, don't get me wrong, but it's often a minor infraction in my opinion.
Yeah, a timeout infraction. Sometimes not even.
So we're probably going to need to see them using middle a little bit more, exploit the rotations a little bit, and then maintain space.
Who are Sliggy's
Very
mods?
difficult for Gentlemates to be
It's a
able to just
utopia
flood
over
to the
there, to
site
be
because
honest.
they have to
Yeah,
go
but I
and
love
use
the
more
filth.
utility and
I don't
more
like it
time
when
to
it gets
clear all these other
too
positions.
filthy. You know, I don't want to cultivate
I don't know how much
genuinely awful people
get
hanging
done
around,
here
but I
because,
do like a little bit of
let's
grime.
speak bigger picture too. There's almost a snowball
You know what I
round here for
mean?
Gentlemates on the horizon, very close by to almost
Well,
all
someone with the
ults
name
available.
Shower Handle sometimes comes to some mindset now as well.
Exactly. That's the kind of grime I
When
like.
you've got 11 rounds against you, that
Bit
one
of
snowball
mud.
round for Gentlemates could be everything. That could be the 13th. That could be
So they got the
12.
same kind of trap setup that we saw before coming out from Gentlemates, but BBL have never gone into it. And when they run this kind of trap setup, it allows them to commit Cypher utility to...
What? Can this just destroy it?
There's no way. Does that really do enough?
No!
Didn't do enough!
Didn't work out. All right, the tank's screwed. Here comes the
What?
No, no way.
Oh, no.
No way, no way, no way, no way.
Okay, he
There
did
we
get
go.
spotted.
Reezy's got him. All
Wait,
good.
but the
Nice try from
flame
the
wall
tank. Didn't get
plus
what he
Molly.
wanted. Reezy with the clear, and that's just completely shattered this round. I don't know what Logan, Takass, and Whalers can do about this 5 on the other side.
We're gonna have to look that up later on. Was it supposed to be comboed with a shock that missed?
With the tank gone.
Oh, the
AS as well,
flame
losing all that
wall
utility to
missed.
spring
wall
damage,
missed.
retakes it.
I looked at it. I thought it hit.
It looks like they're going to go.
It's so funny either way that he sprinted up to it
Try to punish them
and
if
then
they
didn't
rotate
get
this
it.
way.
I respect the fact that he's put in the time and he was super confident about
Let's
it.
not have any of that. I was
But
actually
yeah,
so
maybe
surprised
it's not that
BBL was gonna
consistent
commit
then.
with that Killjoy ulti onto the site there.
Oh,
I
that
thought,
was funny.
I'm like, oh, the time. He has got the lineups. Amazing. But no, I guess the wall.
Yeah,
didn't
Lab
completely
just wrote that
commit
down.
all the
Where
way
you
through.
going, Bray?
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't make contact with
I thought it might die.
the lockdown. Unfortunate.
Okay.
I want to see the replay.
The round, right?
How
They
did
kept
the wall
5
miss? Do
standing.
you have to be incredibly
Got a
precise
little
with it?
closer to
Can
Kushner's
Yoru
ult
and
as
ult
well.
get thinged? I don't think so. I don't
Or
think
not
Yoru
too
is...
far away from his.
Can Yoru and ult get it? No,
But by all
surely
rights,
not.
that snowball round is very nearby for Gentlemates.
The thing I'm looking at right now.
And
They're not
is
going to run the replay.
combination,
That's
and then they also
unfortunate.
have the
I wanted
Phoenix
to see
ulti.
that.
So we're probably. I don't expect them to be playing on the sites really.
Yeah.
For the defense, but it's gonna make the retakes so strong.
The wall was on the box.
It is.
Yeah,
Real
but
struggle
then the
starts
wall
now,
went
BBL.
off the
Can they
box as
make
well,
this
didn't it?
into something? Oh, here we go.
Not like
So overall?
this.
You said you
Here
wanted
we
to see the
go.
combination. You might just get it.
You gonna pop it?
Seen.
Oh,
No.
Any cyber
No.
ult?
No, they... What?
There it
It's
is.
really
A
late.
million years after? Still gets a
They
kill.
still got Reezy.
Tries to get away
And they
from
still
it.
got Poor as well!
Players finding so much value for this
Why
attack.
did they
As can
wait
just
so
get
much,
out of
though?
danger.
Was
Early
it-
damage
BBL
done.
Sit and
Still
wait.
a minute
to
15
get killed by it.
Kushner even
Yeah,
got
that is
tagged off
really
that as
strange.
well.
I guess
Isn't
he started back here. I don't know why he isn't running up already though, but like he started back I think towards heaven to shoot the dart.
Yeah, to shoot the dart, and then he runs
So then
forward to ult.
3 versus 5
Yeah,
in the first
to
10 seconds of the
hit
round,
far enough, I
basically.
guess,
Like,
but-
oh man, we
Took a long time, and BBL
That
could
did
have
take a
just
long time.
kept running away. Like you have to know the silver roll is coming. It's very obvious.
Oh,
For
oh, Tootsie's on display. Everything's been seen.
Camera taken out.
They're on this site. The tank
let's end this thing.
is trying to slow
How many kills
progress
does
here.
Natank have?
cautious
Oh,
with
only
Roadhouse,
23.
too, is gonna be so strong on the defense.
I want to see him get a 4K in both rounds. Hit a 30 bomb.
Brave
He's only got a
waiting for it, almost
Guardian this round.
paranoia actually gets sent, but no one gonna commit off the back.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just got a notification saying Sideshow resubbed, but it's actually someone gifting. I did think that would be a bit strange considering what you said earlier about being anti-creator,
I got a sub 15 minutes ago from
anti-small business.
I got a sub 15 minutes ago from an account called First Account. Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely your first Twitch account. Thank you for the tier 1. And Binary, thank you for the tier 1 as well. How has the game been? This one's been fun, silly. The previous one was terrible, silly. Pterodactyl, thank you for the 4 months as well.
7:15, so probably get through maybe some in the second now.
Maybe there's a play that they have with the Cypher, with the cameras, with the trapwires, or just how they like set up for the retakes with it. Maybe the cages are used in a certain way. We just haven't been able to see it yet, so there's probably a reason for it, because everything else that they do has so much reason for it, and they're executing it perfectly.
I mean, have BBL touched mid?
Logan again going to be challenged here.
Not really, because Gen.G have been trying to run this in Tank Whalers trap play, and they've had to just run retakes basically all of the rounds.
Very patient.
But they're always so close to the site because they're playing double mid, so it doesn't matter where they go. They're ready to go for the flood.
Looks like the answer is a severe no. Natank just
BBL understand Gentlemate to win.
We've seen both of them.
How much does he know? Now it's been noted.
Taka would have followed up before the rest of the team was ready.
The plant's not down. The time is not
Whalers though, through door.
Just
yeah, it's over.
this out. Kushner is surrounded on all fronts. The firing squad is here. Gentlemates.
Yeah.
BBL.
The thing that worries me about Gen.G though is that they've just used one of their like comp ideas against a like fairly poor level team. If they run the same kind of ideas against a top level team, well, yeah, like a absolute bottom of the barrel team then. Is that what you prefer?
I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
All right. Yeah, they've run one of their unusual comps against a shit team, and now if they
every comp they run is unusual. They just love Phoenix.
I suppose, yeah. If they continue to change up their compositions as things go on, then they won't run into problems. But they will get hard antied if they do the same setups and comp again.
I know a
All right, what is this?
What are you drawing on my head? Oh my god, I planted B.
Why? What is Alice drawing on Brent's head?
What the fuck is going on?
Is she writing Twitch subscribers? She's drawn a cock and balls! She's drawn a cock and balls and then alpha. Is it TOS to draw a dick on his head? I would assume so.
We got him. Yeah, probably.
Is it TOS to write alpha mid and then a cock jizzing onto it? It's artistic nudity. It's artistic.
Only divides it. 1 divided by...
Oh, you're playing Nerdle.
1 divided by 4 divided by 2.
Right, what are we looking at here?
No, that's not right.
What are we looking at here?
Wait, is that right? 1 divided by 4 divided by 2 equals 1/8. How do you get 1/8 in there, though? It's not even fucking equals here.
I guess doesn't compute.
What?
I'm just trying to copy TMV's homework. 1 divided by 4 times 8
or is this
equals...
wait, is it
2.
18?
We actually we got quite a lot of them there. Oh, well, yeah, of course we did, because we just literally copied off TMV, didn't we? Play the New York Times connections? 9. I will do. Give me a sec. What have we got
the
here?
equals isn't here.
We've got...
But it's only divides.
What have we got?
Divided by 9 equals 1.
148 divided by...
What?
4 equals...
There's no second divide.
74.
What is it? A 3-digit number?
That's not going to compute either, is it? That's not going to compute. What about 128 divided by 4 equals...
What?
I should know this one.
4.
What is that?
Does that divide by 8? No.
128 divided by 4 is 64. 32.
There's 8 in there somewhere. 124 divided by 7?
Okay, well, it is a 3-digit number.
70.
But there's no 3. So this is a...
5, no.
100...
Does it?
100 and...
What the hell?
180? Oh, no, there's no 0.
So it equals a 1-digit number.
Oh, yeah, I put the equal sign in the same fucking place, didn't I? That's dumb. What about if it was like
There's another 1 in there. There's no 9. I need to get a 4 and a 7 in here somewhere.
1, 4. Oh, he said there's a 7. 1, 4, 7. Wait, the 7 can't go there, man. There's no way the 7 goes there. 1, 4, 2 divided by 71 equals 2. Oh, yeah, the 2. Dude, of course the 2 is not in that place.
Equal a 1-digit number.
Wait, but there's no 7. What's he talking about putting a 7 in there? He's throwing me off. He's actually, he's realizes that I'm stream sniping him.
What?
He's owned me. What are we looking at here then? Some divided by, so it could be 112 divided by something. 48? that's not going to be sensible. All right, what if it was 48 times
40 divided
48
by
times 4. 48 times 4 is 172.
But we know that the 2 is there.
No,
so this isn't
178.
right, but I mean...
Wait, what did I just say? 48 times 4.
No. So there is a 4 in it. Right, it's only these numbers. Oh
192 divided by 48 equals 4. Oh. Wait, I'm trolling. What have we got here?
Only divides. Starts with a 1.
It's 4. It's something 8. Right, so well, what can it be then? 50? That doesn't make sense.
It has to be solvable now.
Okay, so it's got to be... So it can't be 58. It can't be 38. 28? What's 28 times 4? 56.
Well, I know it does have to be a 2.
112. 112 divided by 28 equals 4.
And then we know the dividers here. What's 1?
Now, did we cheat?
2, 8
yes.
divided by 4.
Yes, we
That's
cheated.
25.
We had a smart British man in our ear just spitting out
we know it
actual
equals
like Enigma code in my ear, just
4,
spitting
4.
letters at me while I tried to uncrypt what's happening.
So what's 124 divided by...
You know from the third line that there's 2 1s and 2 2s? Oh. Now, to be honest, I didn't know it worked like that. But yeah, now that you say it, I see. Because otherwise this one would have been black.
What goes into it 4 times? What did I say? 25, 32.
Uncrypt? Yeah, that's what we call it when we dig people up from the crypt.
124.
Decrypt. Okay.
My
decrypt.
mind is baffled. Wait, what's 48?
I've already done it. You're living in the past.
Yeah,
I've already done it.
148.
It's not 148. Okay.
Living in the
connections. New York Times connections.
this should be a 1.
Let's see what this one is. New puzzles daily.
My mind is just swirling with numbers. Why is this one so hard?
Okay.
The other
What
days
we
were
got
so
then? We've
easy.
got couch, bed, table, chair. That seems pretty good. Obviously, we've got some things that like Goldilocks, chair, bed, and porridge. Oh, Goldilocks, chair, bed. Ooh, Goldilocks, bear, chair, and bed.
Wait, so we know it's divided by 20 something.
Okay, so we've got multiple options for that, so we don't want to guess one.
So it has to be 20 something.
Incorrect. Because one could be
end in an
furniture and the other could be Goldilocks. I suppose in theory could both be true.
1.
Actually, do we have couch, table? No, we don't really have
2.
something else there.
Divided
Maintain,
by
hold.
No, something 2. No, yeah, no. 2 divided by 20. Does that go into 24?
Oh, if you table something, that means save it for later. Maintain, hold.
26. No, that's 120.
Bear.
That goes into 24. Does it go into 28? 28?
I'm not sure actually
56.
on that one.
84. 112. Is that? I think so.
I think I'm just going to punt on one of the... I think I'm just going to punt on these.
Fuck me.
It's
That took
Goldilocks,
way
it's a
too
bear, it's a chair, and a bed. Those are the
My
things they
arithmetic
break.
skills have gone down the drain.
I fucked it
I'm
up.
getting old.
I fucked it up. All right, well
Let's
then
see,
it's
net on the
bed,
desk?
chair, couch, and table. Pieces of furniture. Okay, so then what the hell is... So you have a Goldilocks...
Why is that one so hard, though?
You have a
The other ones
Goldilocks zone. A Goldilocks zone, a dry zone.
Why do they
Goldilocks-
stay?
What else do we know about Goldilocks? The Goldilocks zone refers to usually the capacity for life for planets in their
But there was a lot of
distance from
possibilities
sun.
there with just a 1, 2, 4, and 8.
So,
It's
are there
tough.
other things?
I should have taken the clues from the other ones sooner. That was my mistake.
Where's what the hell is
figuring out that it
Goldilocks
was a
linked
20
to?
something helps.
This guy's fucking people talking in my ear. Goldilocks. I mean, could Goldilocks zone like
Connections, but for Valorant. It's gonna be just a meme.
Maintain, hold, balanced Goldilocks? That doesn't seem correct. I don't understand where the connection is coming from Goldilocks. It might be a reference that I don't know.
You've made?
All right, so if it's not Goldilocks, what are some of the others going to be? We've got Tinder. Oh, I don't know. We've got sweet, dry, full, and balanced. These are flavor profiles. I mean, maybe of like wine or something. Wine tasting descriptions. Got it. Okay. We just had to not focus on the Goldilocks part. Now, what is the Goldilocks connection here, though? Because now we're kind of down to that. Tinder, hold. Well, harbor and hold mean kind of the same thing. Harbor, hold, bear, maintain mean to have something, to, yeah, I don't know what other synonym you would use for that. Carry as a feeling. There you go. So then what is this? Goldilocks ironic leadership Tinder. Is this meaning Tinder the app? Are these apps and I just don't know what they are? Are these like dating apps or something? Leadership. That just doesn't make any sense. Goldilocks kind of makes sense because you're like trying to find the right person or something. But why would you call any kind of connection with other people app leadership or ironic? What I'm missing. They've all got fucking metals in them. Tin, lead, gold, and iron. You prick. You fucking prick. Oh, the tin, it hit me again. You absolute bastard. Well, we got it eventually, but that's bothered me that yeah. That's not like the States one. The States one, yeah, it was a similar concept, but there was no way I was getting the States one because I just didn't have the requisite knowledge. This one, I did have the requisite knowledge. I just missed the connection. Beth could do it with no mistakes. True, actually. How's the game going? Oh, they're about to get into the next one.
So to take us through Sunset, over to you, Pansy and Steel.
Yeah, thank you, Sue, and yeah, CNET and Bone Cold. When was the last time you saw those two together? Do you remember the
Custom connections
or something?
Is this a... Oh, this is...
Yeah.
This is a Valorant version one.
Yeah, that comeback was actually pretty nuts. I remember casting that one. I was like, oh my god, I'm actually on board.
I mean, what have you done here? You've misspelled Jet. Is this deliberate that you've misspelled Jet?
I kind of just want to know what it is.
Okay, composition-wise,
oh god, let me just focus on the game for now. We'll do that later.
This sort of composition here. Are you that fast? You just want to
They're
see
playing
it in front of you?
Neon Rays on Sunset against the Neon. So we've got BBL running the like Heretics version of the comp, and Gentlemates running the like Cloud9 version of the comp, I guess.
They're running the Gentlemates version of the comp.
Yeah.
A similar approach, really.
With KO, so
solo KO.
A lot of these push-pull things that they're gonna do, the Neon especially with the Rays, like.
Sure, it's gonna be fast then.
So fast. Oh
man, here they come.
Just gonna run it down with the flash as well.
Brave's got to get out of there.
Stun.
Nice little buff.
I mean,
he got
kind of a
slowed
good
down.
stun to stop them from
I
scaling.
think that was Kushner's.
I think that was... Wasn't that Takas's stun though?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Nice stun.
Right, yeah.
As in, nice team
They
stun.
would be trying to pull players out of position, pull that utility away.
The old classic Gentlemates threaten one side, just run to the other.
Oh, you're not supposed to make Valorant connections. It's just normal connections, but with Valorant.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's almost harder because of the connections existing in range for bars.
Yeah.
The abilities from Bayaz. They bought double flashes and they used one of them just to get the space on A. And now the B hit comes. The knife
Break that trip.
Yeah, Elite could make the most
Good
of the
teamwork
utility,
to
already kind of
make sure that they had
sitting
enough
back
people
towards
going in
CT.
there. They didn't just hang Takas out to
They've
dry.
already taken the site and they're pressuring quite deep here. Now
Nade,
gonna
double
bomb
into smoke,
deep towards CT
pushing
side.
out afterwards. This is good.
like the
This
push.
tells them that the
You already see
retake's coming from
starting through
market.
as well. A little bit of a switch around here.
High-low to deal with that.
Kushner does well, as does Reezy,
It's
but
very
still,
dynamic here
Takas
for
and
General
Logan
Mates.
try and clear. Logan still with that paranoia. Ridiculous, he still has it in hand.
They're being
Same
very
to be said for
mobile.
Rave until then. Takas needs to go clutch now in a 1v2.
Awful angle for Takas
He's
to
actually
try to
given a
fight there.
second chance at this one. A tap on the spike.
You know what their problem is there?
That they planted for Boba and never had Boba control after they gave it up.
BBL.
That's one problem, but the other problem is
BBL
just sitting
looking
B
really good on the retakes again. So
It's
this is
funny.
something that we should
I was watching.
absolutely try
I made a
to
video about like how
more consistently,
everyone has
like,
just started
be
sitting in
those
B
retake
main for B
situations
boss
with
plant.
players alive.
And
Obviously, it's easy
the
to
first
just
example I could
towards
find
B,
was a G2
elite,
game
where just any cipher
when
basically
G2 did it, and you and
live
Bren are
towards that
casting,
Boba area,
and you're like,
you're gonna
oh,
be
I don't like the post plant though.
I like the idea from
Just relying on the spam, and I was definitely
And
agreeing with
now
you at the time.
Pepe laugh. Everybody
Yeah.
does
They
that.
sent into
Yeah,
Boba,
but then it's
looking
turned
for
out
an
to
initial
just be
fight. They didn't get anything that they wanted there,
the
so they
way of
tried to
playing
move
it.
back towards market. I think that just moving around that much kind of bit them a little bit.
Yeah.
And now,
Unfortunately, the
BBL,
post plants
you wanna
on
keep
this map
clean, you wanna keep those rifles. They
on
heavily
B
invest into these second
are
rounds.
ruining it
Get
a little
more
bit,
boats
and
out on
the
display.
macro game of
that's
Lotus
Chris.
is getting more
Elite
boring
making
over
light
time
work
as well.
too. We feel any pressure
You didn't
now.
think it was already pretty boring?
And on the other side for Gentlemates, any
Yeah, I
disruption
suppose
would
it
be
hasn't
ideal, but
changed too much, to be
that
honest.
Sheriff with Logan,
Like I think
rest just on
the map
classics.
just has the fundamental problem of you need like a Viper plus Sentinel to be C.
Yeah.
And you like the defenders are kind of forced to play like aggressive on A, and then
Yeah, it's
like
just so
have
much
enough
of it comes down to
util
that.
to defend C.
Rise of an ultimate orb on the
And so it kind of forces you into.
There are some cool things you can do. I still like Lotus and Sunset.
No, yeah,
actually.
I don't
They
mind
just
it.
still have issues
Yeah.
stopping them from being more fun, I think. Dark Wetsuit, thank you for the 2 months.
The trips with either no shots, no satchels, one-way cage. That's all she wrote.
Pretty much, right? This one is looking wraps.
Yeah, I think Sunset with a couple of changes could be really good.
Happy with that, and you'll see a flawless coming in. You love that, don't you?
I like the map. I think it's one of the
You're gonna
best
take
at the
that with you
moment.
when you leave
But
here, won't you? Leave me from the car.
At the moment, that's not high praise though.
yeah, the current map pool is just so bad.
3 Bulldogs, a Vandal on the defense. On the
It's better than
bonus
Pearl
round
B
here.
though, in my
Spectre
opinion.
on the Omen player, which is
I mean, again,
not a bad weapon to have
that's the
as
faintest
smoke
praise
spreader.
you could have
can
given
just
anything.
Shoot through the smokes undetected, pretty much.
Have
Oh, B
BBL
was like the worst thing.
have
Of
BBL
all
got
time.
the
All the attackers right now.
set play for the bonus?
Knife might tag.
Oh.
Takas made
They're just still
such
going
a
in.
big attempt on Elite's life.
Yeah,
and
still going
falls.
in.
Elite is a nightmare to clear. Finally, they get rid of him, but it took basically clearing the
BBL
entire
just
site,
not
even
really
to
able to hold
close
on
this
there.
guy.
Spike planted.
That went to a 4v3. How good is this
Low
retake?
players though.
Trying to do a lot.
I think
with
one of the things that bothers me
less
watching
at this point,
BBL,
considering they
and
still have
one of the
that
reasons
SMG,
maybe
they
that they're a
have
bit
that
boring,
bulldog.
is
Yes,
they
there's
get
a battle on
outpaced a
future.
lot.
But it's been very
They just
hard
seem
to
very
bring that
slow
into
and
effect,
prodding
and the
because
tank's still
they
prowling around on the site itself.
they don't try to create their
Last
own
two
plays
jump
in
towards
response to
CT,
their
Whalers gonna
opponents.
find
They just
Boris,
kind
jumps
of
on Kushner now. Can he
like
make it
here
past
they.
the-
It's all Gentle
Looking
Mates
like
driving
he
the
can, really,
tempo.
not given much play here. Logan happy to test and challenge, and
BBL are not trying to,
Kushner just trying
when
to
they're getting
find a
pushed
way.
from one side, swing and force a fight on the other, or
Could be the one to do it.
I don't know.
There we go. Logan in the
Just
end
feels
does
like
it.
they're
So
not out there
3
making their own
stand for
plays,
Gentlemates, 3
just trying to
rifles
counter their
get carried
opponents.
through. But for BBL, that was their bonus, so kind of going as you'd expect, but it is still a dangerous bonus, so keep it in mind, it's not your usual walk in the park.
I don't think BBL was prepared for that. And the reason for that was, we saw at the start of the round, Pora had a knife lineup for B main.
How will
but
BBL
the knife was going to
entry
land
without
towards kind of like the
Jet?
T side of it,
What do you mean?
near the barrier, right? To get the info.
With
Are
the
they
neon?
walking up and
I don't
creeping?
understand the
But
question, though, I don't
pacing
think.
was just so fast that
Is it
by
talking
the time
about
the
like
knife
against
landed,
cipher trips?
we
Because
already
you
saw
got to solve it
Gentlemates
to
was
disrupt the
already in the
trips.
site.
Well then,
That's how fast
yeah,
they
I mean,
are and explosive they are.
but he
with
said, how will they do it without
See
the
if they can
jet?
keep that pace up. It does look as though that's the case. Desperate for that
Jet
first
doesn't
pick,
really
it
help you
almost
on
had
B
it.
either.
Kushner, though, re-clearing,
Not like many
actually.
people are updrafted.
Must be
over.
NRG
Particularly pulling
pilled.
away from the space at all.
Must be an
Even
NRG
a
for.
orb grabbed. That is audacious from Kushner. Could have refought towards towards it, but they don't. But they
Oh.
decide then to quickly lead towards
you
middle. This is a
won
pacey game, trying to catch
Nice
those
trade.
timings on the rotates, and it's a 1-for-1
The tank's
trade
2
out.
away from
So
ult.
Bears goes down, but as does Pora in the end. So both KOs now removed from the
Look how
round.
passive BBL's
And
positioning
it looks
is.
like maybe a pause for
They're
thought
so
here
worried.
for Gentlemates after what was an absolutely volatile beginning for both sides.
They've got the read right, though. They've definitely got the read right.
Oh,
the paranoia, though. The paranoia. It caught them both.
Great trading though, Logan going to keep
Brother.
this one going in favor to Gentlemates just slightly. With a man to the good, Whaler's got to be careful, but fortunately for him, Elite was not nearby this time, so he gets away with his life.
It's there somewhere.
But caught in the back, Brave going to find a tank trying to peel back towards B, but keep your eyes towards Elite and Brave here. What can these two do? Elite now nearby. Logan heard that. Plant going to come in and once again leaning towards
So they
CT.
plant in the same position again.
Good timing on this.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit trickier.
This could get weird.
Turns the eyes back now, Logan.
Especially
But at least this time,
as well.
but they're playing solo.
In the smoke itself. Logan, this is so
Do you
much
expect
to
this? You've got to watch it, I think.
Brave, Elite, waiting, smoke, drops his
Oh, there's no way!
Exceptional clutch there in the end, finding that snap towards Brave. Just a slight
They're not
smile
watching
is all
the
you get
smoke
from
as
him.
the smoke goes down either. Right, they're not scaling, so they're not actually exposing themselves to more angles. They are literally just waiting for Logan to make a play, and as the smoke dips, they're not both watching the smoke.
Worried there for a moment when Elite did so much towards
That's what I mean. BBL just kind of, they just kind of sit there a lot.
They exist.
Yeah, they just simply exist.
Left, right, where is it? He can't find it. And I thought,
I can't believe he won that. That's crazy.
is that going to give away?
I mean, even so, he's still. It was
Nasty
still
spray
impressive, even with
transfer.
BBL just sitting.
Yeah, amazing spray transfer.
And now I'm just waiting for this tempo.
Unfortunately,
of this game
Brave
to
just
settle
looked
in because again, that last round, you looked at
oblivious.
that early fight towards A, the fight towards top middle, pacing nuts, and noting that presence towards middle early here could be pretty valuable. A little bit of a double dip towards middle now with the out.
Why did we just scan the KO and our Neon is zooming off to B?
But will they expect Pora to have refilled this space? The flashes indicate they might be considering it. Spamming out the box, Pora. Oh, the shoulder showed. Takas all too aware.
Stinger wins it.
Good reclear
Now
from
they've got to be
Gen.G
cautious
after
around
they
the map. There
drone
is
through
still a
mid.
little bit of threat with these sheriffs, but not too much.
By Stinger.
How do you push people off this line, though? You basically just have to, like, flash and double swing through one-ways if you want to retake A control. You don't have a stun, you don't have a drone, you don't have a dog, no prowlers, you just have to face.
Takas.
There we go.
Oh my god, no way. No way you're doing that against a Nico. And we're just running back? No time? Well, we just...
20 seconds? Brave! Oh, Brave decides not to try to cut them off, he tries to get the flank. I think the only way you win this round is if Brave was able to... I guess he's got no chance against the ult here, though.
TP cuts the trip. He runs into the trip!
Brave's position gets given away, but the plant going to come down. Nothing to deny it now.
That's unlucky.
And almost
Jail, thank you for the 5 months.
threats. Gentlemates can stabilize on the site here. Elite tries to make a go of it, but it's Brave to try and close in. Logan sends him back home. It's Elite and Reezy.
I'm not picking this team again.
No, I wouldn't. What is BBL's schedule?
No big chances for
What does it
him.
matter?
Gentlemates, that was quite late in the day, but
They
made it
play
work.
against...
Keeping 4 alive,
What?
potentially see if
Probably
can
they
get
play
out of
against
this round with those
Navi,
4
the
standing.
Navi group,
They get some
right? So
stability
Navi,
in this highly
Heretics,
volatile
Foot.
game. And they do. Natank as
They're
well.
fucked.
That's 4 rifles moving forward.
Who else is in that group?
Who
Oh, they
else
do
is
play
in there?
Koi in the first
Koi.
bit.
Bayaz with the KO ultimate.
There's a
Ready for
chance.
use here?
Oh,
never
the
ever
next
watched
match
BBL
is
game.
BBL Koi. The very next match that BBL have is against Koi. You gotta believe in them.
I would never.
Why?
Don't let this game cloud you. Believe in them against Koi.
Alright.
Because they're
No,
gonna
Koi
win
won
once
a
this
game.
year.
I have
Yes,
much
but
more faith
BBL
in
are gonna
Koi.
win once this year.
The neon.
It's gonna be
But I
this
don't
one.
think that's true anymore. I thought that this was their chance.
No. It's the next game.
Both sides, they're going
Where are
for it.
you
Look at
going,
this
bro?
absolute mess to the beginning. It's Takas to win out. Brave's now looking in trouble.
The old
Brave
sprint
making out
into
there,
3
Reezy
of
trying
them.
to maybe save him.
Yeah.
And save this man's life.
They're trying to do the Heretic stuff where they set up early set plays off the Neon, but the timing is not precise enough and the pressure isn't good and the entry play is not as good.
You happy now? I'm calling
That's
you
a big,
out
that's a big deal. The
Yeah.
entry player not being as good. Because yes, if Miniboo wasn't as good as they are, I feel like a lot of Heretics plays might not work.
You did great. I'm so proud of you. 1 minute.
How
though,
highly do you
for
rate
all
Gentle
that
Mates?
high octane beginning. It's
Like
starting to
a...
become tempered. BBL with the correct read here. Obviously,
Let me ask you
Middle
this:
of
are they better than Team Liquid?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
TP gonna be
I think Liquid can beat them because Gentle Mates play unorthodox stuff and Team Liquid have good players. But I think in terms of the quality of Valorant being played, yeah, Gentle Mates are significantly better.
How have they won that?
Like the quality of the plays, the synergy between them, all of that stuff's better for Gentle Mates.
But he needs a good start, he gets it. Logan goes down, another 1v1. 8 bullets to play with. And his opposing number on the other side, Bayaz now half achieved.
Oh,
just as you were saying that, they almost threw a 1v3.
Yeah, yep.
Gives him a little wave, lets him know.
Oh, that would have been funny.
That's 4 rounds now.
Maracajusholamites. I am completely butchering the pronunciation of your name, but thank you for the 2 months.
Like, you kind of have the advantage, you have the numbers advantage. Are you guys going to go for it? They ended up peeling off, getting back into that
I think a Liquid Gentle Mates game would get very silly, because Gentle Mates are already trying to set up unusual win conditions, and Liquid would just try to break it apart with individuality, which would just get so
How do you feel about this,
silly.
goading that's coming into Valorant here, giving it on stage? How do you feel?
What are you lining up here?
Sorry, still toxic player, my bad.
There is a definite mental element when it comes to playing competitively, where
Yeah, I don't.
Full 5-team fight.
I see all of these lineups all the time. If you asked me to replicate that, wouldn't be able to. Don't know exactly what they're lining up. It's done so.
They're just turning up the tempo. They're just getting in their
Why are you so anti-lineup? I can't believe a Viper player is so anti-lineup.
Oh, they're just so boring. It's like the most boring thing in the game. You're actually just sitting there lining up pixels. Like, just play a different game. This is a fucking. It's a fucking shooting game. Shoot them. Don't sit there playing lineups, stopping fights from occurring. Just. Anybody playing post-plant lineups in my games, I hate playing with those kind of players. Support me, trade me, hold my angles. Don't sit there fucking dicking your hand shooting lineups at stuff.
Almost looking like a deja vu from the last map as well. Gentle Mates just running away with a lead on the attack side. BBL looking really good and really solid on their retakes.
That made me laugh.
Let's just see more
Like, post-plant lineups are the worst, but yeah, other lineups, I just can't be bothered learning them.
It's just funny because you play so much Viper.
Yeah, but you really don't need that much. You really don't need many lineups to play Viper.
No. The post-plant lineups, yeah, you can do without. There are some old lineups that are very
like
useful
Icebox mid, very useful. Breeze, like mid orb.
Bind, if you're playing double
top orb.
controller bind.
Oh, I would not. I would not play double controller bind in ranked though.
What? Why? It's so
Brave
good.
is booms there. Nah, it's just double controller
free.
bind
Ranked
relies
players
on.
have no idea. I mean, pro players don't.
Yeah,
have
but
any idea how to do it.
you have to
Ranked
play
players
like.
definitely don't.
You have to play slowly to get value out of double controller, and
I hope production, if you're listening, if you can.
people will not go slowly on bind in ranked. You can't persuade a
What about
ranked
in
team to
Premier?
not just exec short. Yeah, in Premier I will. In Premier I learn lineups though because I feel an obligation
How many
to.
times have we seen an explosive start from Neon or Raze with a
I tried to
camouflage?
forget them as
It's
quickly as
happened,
possible,
like,
though.
So many times. It's happened at A, it's happened at B. And on top of that, BBL, they're running a Neon of their own, Kushner.
Okay,
Right? Which means
yeah,
that they've
I'm probably gonna
talked
need
about
to
these explosive plays themselves.
end it. I mean,
They
this
have
has
the
been.
KO, they have the Neon,
I'm
they can
very
do
glad I
these
didn't have to
explosive
watch this
plays
game
themselves.
alone.
So how is it that BBL's getting caught
Yeah,
off guard?
this
There's
was
just
not.
some
Currently, at
yeah,
A main,
there's some
Brave
Valorant
is
games
getting
you just
caught
don't.
as Omen.
Yeah.
Elite at B got caught
You just
on
don't
their,
need.
like, 2 or 3
You
or
don't
whatever.
need to care that much about, to be honest.
It's a rough
And-
one.
And every BBL game and every Team Liquid game will probably fall into those categories.
I think that frustration's starting to
Yeah, there might be a
Where's
few
Brent today?
games.
the tank.
Don't know,
I
actually.
think HP. I mean, he's got 4K in the back.
There might be a few games in
Overall,
EMEA
trying to
that
cost them
are
what they
just
have. No one else
not
can really close that gap,
worthwhile,
so
you know.
another one on the board here for Gentle
Yeah,
Mates, and I hope
I
production
agree.
has been kind.
Sova, you don't need lineups for Sova.
Natank's actually gonna get
Just fucking throw stuff.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Just throw stuff around. You'll be fine.
I don't know about that, Chief.
You'll be fine. Now, is my Sova win rate about 25%? Yes.
I wonder why.
And maybe identifying some of the things you were just speaking about,
You
right?
don't
If you're gonna
need
run a
it.
comp that's somewhat similar, right? That has some of the same strengths, at least. You can't be caught off.
Would
by
you
some
say
of
that
the
your game, when
biggest,
you
I
play
guess,
ranked, do you
credits
find
to
success
them
with
for the
your
composition?
utility
I'll
more than your
honestly be
aim?
surprised when
Yeah, I would
someone
agree.
like the tank is trying to gap close or Takas is
Sounds
trying
like
to gap
you're
close and taking those
playing to
early
lose
fights,
then
being caught
with
off
this
guard by
anti-lineup take.
Hey
Hey guys, I'm more of a util kind of player, but I don't really believe in lineups.
That's me. Hey.
We haven't really seen that.
Imagine if you heard someone say that in your game.
Even like
I would
God.
shout fucking based at them. I would shout, you based ass.
Yeah, you
motherfucker,
would, and the
we're
rest of your
winning this.
team would be instant surrender.
So when you just kind of have not a lot of depth with your game plan, and the
Just use your brain to read the game and improvise lineups on the fly.
It's not that
difficult.
For me, when you play Sova Fracture and use some of Com's lineups and get spam kills with it,
Oh, it's so
satisfaction.
cringe, man.
The satisfaction is so worth
It's
it.
so cringe.
And sorry, is it cringe to win? Oh,
Yeah, it is actually. It's cringe to win. That's why I do not like to do it.
that explains a lot about your ranked stream.
So much of that defensive side, right? There's that stun goal from
Yeah,
Kushner.
okay,
Brave
I'm gonna
starts to
go.
post that paranoia.
Enjoy your gentle mates.
On the other side, though,
Thank
obviously
you.
Logan
I
invested
will.
his, and Bears did
Godspeed
use
to you.
But still, they're
Thank
sitting
you.
quite pretty. They can still happily hit a site here.
breaking the trip.
Right, let's tune back in with this game then, shall we? It looks like it should just be a forfeit. I mean, this looks like a give it up, GG, go next, hit the surrender button for BBL. Especially considering the tanks won away, they have a huge ultimate with Beaz. If things get weird, they've still got the Cypher ult. Like, should be absolutely GG.
Oh dear. Does he get closed down on? No, they're actually going to turn the other way. So Brave gets
Oh,
to keep his life.
the
but it's
timing!
Elite.
Ooh,
Where's
the
he come to
timing.
from?
Incredible shots from
Beaz could be
Elite.
back on his feet here with the smoke still in
Just
place,
as
but
Takas
Hunter's
was going
Fury
for the
could be
wall.
great. Gets the res off, but does lose his life for it. Whalers goes down.
That's a lot of
The block
damage.
gonna come in though. Brave still holding spaces.
As soon as I said that, they started winning. TMV, come back! Your team's winning!
Make it out fast enough.
Thank you for the raid,
Hold
TMV.
on, though. He's got problems coming his way. Beaz and Logan trying to get to a position they can help from. The tank looking a little screwed here.
Uh-oh. But there's no util to clear him out there. He knows where one is. That's a nasty shot. That's another one! Dude, the tank is so good. You don't need spike there. You just fucking yeet it into backside and then pop and swing!
But it's Reezy up against Logan. Time is on Logan's side here. 6 bullets for Reezy, but a good
Oh,
shot
what a
coming
bad
through to take
peek
out
by
Logan.
Logan.
How many kills was that for Reezy?
He literally could
Oh,
just
that was a
wait
huge
for
round
3
as well.
seconds and then
Absolutely
swing.
was off the back of that ult as well. So much value from both sides there.
After the tank popped off like that, what a troll at the end.
That was a really big, important round for BBL to pick up. Letting the round, the game
Yeah,
slip away.
I mean,
After the
tons
first
of people
rounds,
in your
they
ranked games
basically
do
went on
that,
a
chat.
6-round loss streak until that
Don't
round.
be that person.
And it's just so important to be able to just
When you're in a
stop and
1v1
just
and they tap
walk
and you
around,
immediately
especially
slow walk
off the
in.
back of a
I wonder if they're on it.
Again, it looked like the tank was about to close that, but not the case. Reezy with some real heroics.
You
there
could spam
individually.
box, but the problem with spamming box is if you do it for too long, then they can tap and walk up and wide swing you. So if you're gonna spam the box, you can only afford to do it for a few bullets, and then you can't be sure really that you've forced them off. I mean, you probably can with the first tap, but
Problem with that, again, I don't think Gen.G even need this timeout, but hey, why would I ever doubt
I think it would be better there to go
We're
for
also seeing
like a jump peek, for example, and then try to
coming out
hold
for
the wide swing.
Right, and it's
Or to walk up,
peculiar
counter
for
3,
attack, so
and
maybe
then
they're
wide
gonna
swing.
change up the tempo of everything. So
The
far,
problem
we've
with
seen a lot of
going for the
explosive
weight
starts,
wide swing
and
is
off the back of the
that
explosive
they can be
start,
on a
they've
weird
either
off
been able
angle
to commit all
because
the
they
way
can
through,
tap and
or they've
reposition
been able
to wait for you.
to pump the brakes and reassess the situation and then maybe go to the other side. That's what we've seen a lot.
It's hard
of.
when the team is
This is
screaming,
the
he's
first time
on
we
it,
really
he's
saw
on it.
BBL do an adjustment. We saw the
The mute
paranoia
button.
coming out of Brave.
People
stopping
backseat you like that in a
aggressive
1v1
A
clutch,
start for
the
Gentlemates.
mute
So
button.
maybe Gentlemates is like, okay, you know what? We've done all this really explosive play. Let's slow it down, walk around.
I just stick
We
it
know that the
basically every
Cypher's
time in
placing the
ranked.
trip
You'd be surprised
top
how
middle
often it
every
works.
round. We can go there, break it. It causes a
Yeah,
reaction. Maybe we
possibly.
can work around the map and see if we can start.
I think usually tapping and pushing is the way when you know that people have utility. Maybe sticking in situations like that where you know that they have none.
Walk with the operator.
Ooh, the flash re-clear. I like it.
Does really well to find Takas.
Okay, with BBL with a mid-round re-clear strat.
To this round, and the ult's going to show. I mean, not a great deal yet.
For as good as Gentlemates is, I'm surprised they don't deal with the trip here on this map that well at top middle, and then, you know, last map on Ascent, they weren't really breaking the alarm about that much unless they were actually going through middle.
Oh, that is a rough flash to peek, but he goes for it, and he gets it. Completely on his own there, Beaz. He's just thrown every piece of utility he owns.
Caught in the heels as he tried to back away. Nice push on Paul. It was so much.
Did that catch onto Elite?
The cross gets caught though. Paul not going to let them.
Logan, wait for your second player. Logan, wait!
Shot after shot working out for him there. Whalers now looking a little rough around the edges.
Seeing these teams not coordinate just very basic double swings like that is
the switch up from Gentlemates
boggling.
And BBL getting a better grip on this game.
You know, actually,
Logan and Beaz were both coming through market. Logan was ahead of Beaz, and you just need to... You either need the awareness to realize you should be double swinging that, or as Beaz, you need to be coming to Logan. Like, wait bro, 2 seconds. Or, you know, say, I'm behind you, wait. Or like, hold on, we'll double swing. Just any small comm like that.
They play so well. They just need to make sure that they continue this. This KO flash as well is getting a lot of value for them on defense.
Thinking Man's Valorant, very busy businessman.
Elite gonna back off at B.
Can't wait for a map 3. It's not happening. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, chat. They've gone for the KO op down A here, which is a weird one. It's a very weird one. That's a knife for market. It's going to catch onto Reezy. They already know that there's one in market. There's the knife. Reezy knifed. They can open this. They know they're not going to get redroned, although the drone's already been used, actually. Knife just re-cleared B main.
I mean, he was going to be in danger.
Pora, can't pop the ult in time. Although it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Gonna deny the tank. The trade's going back and forth here. Bravestar's going to hold on to this. Reezy's on the way, but Beaz now.
Beaz is fucked.
Fights on 3 fronts. Too much to handle.
Nice reposition from Brave.
Once again, last man standing. And yeah, this is
how to toss a 1v3.
For him. Spike is not easy to recover here. All 3 players.
Now, how many rounds do Gentlemates need on attack side? Considering they're playing Raze Neon, which should be pretty damn good on attack. I mean, I think though that Gentlemates have probably cooked up some really good retake setups too. This composition looks like it should be able to play B flood defend pretty well. Because you set up the Cypher on B most of the rounds. You have like a cage here, you throw Omen Smoke here, you get back in like this with the duelists, and you can throw like stuns, you can stun nade back here if you end up playing full retake. But I reckon they've cooked up some crazy A retakes, where there's like a stun lineup that catches default or backside, and then you combo it with a nade or something. Gentlemates will have done the work on defense.
And then you run into it.
Sounds counterintuitive.
What's the goated emote?
That's a little tough.
Not sure the plan on
what was the goated emote?
Hey, this is given a window for BBL to actually close the scoreline up, right? 5-6.
What is the egg?
Gain back on a little 3 back-to-back for them. Maybe there's some more in the tank.
Let me just watch this round and then I'll pull up the egg emote. Alright, so Logan goes for the fake teleport. That is making them watch the spawn. Look, it is pulling them back, but they're not actually using this timing to do anything. Logan's used all of his smokes now as well, so they've missed the timing to benefit from this. Yeah, they're 4 stacked, they've pushed out, they've got crazy good info. Like, the macro gameplay from Gentlemates today has been so poor in spots like this.
There's no way the Whalers was going to live through that.
They keep just being super predictable. Oh, that one! That is a really good emote, actually. I agree. That is a goated emote.
How is he alive? Gets straight out
All right, they're in. 3v3. Winnable. Bears one away from ult as well. Nobody playing with the tank. Logan gets caught. All down on Bears. And it's over.
Almost lined up, but it's fine.
Some rough rounds towards the end there from Gentle Mates. A couple nice moments from BBL, like the re-clear into B main, but mostly just kind of fumbly.
Just being able to, you're down, you're up 2-0, then you go down 2-6, and you recover 6-6 by the end of the half. Yeah. That's so important here. I kind of want to like say in part like right here, great just like awareness, great ability to take some space and change things up. We saw the Cypher peeking B main with a flash.
Okay, so I would love to go and get a drink here in the halftime, but EMEA doesn't have halftime. Why are we going for a Sheriff on our Raze on defense? Really? You don't want Boombot.
If it was BBL playing well in that situation, or if Gentlemates got in their own head at some point.
An overreaction,
really?
Yeah. Assuming a little too much, but we digress as it's time to go back in. 6 apiece, this time BBL now on the attacking side. Gentlemates on the defense.
You notice there how Whalers goes for the non-broken B trip because he's expecting the good one to get broken by a shock. Weezy doesn't use a shock, and they just walk up and break the bad one. Oh, here we go, though. The flood defense. The flood defense. This is what I was talking about. This flood defense is going to be so good with this comp. That was really nice.
An existence special right there. That pop flash from the KO. Oh man, everyone was
Hoppo
full white.
Thank you for the prime.
The explosiveness, Neon sliding out.
Yeah, so the trap wire there, though, is a deliberate bad trap because you're expecting the good trap to get shocked.
So clinical right there.
That's why he puts a bad trap there.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's what the Deeg is for?
At the other team, just propping your own team
I
up.
guess. You're expecting BBL to do a fast hit, so you run the Sheriff instead, because you don't need the mid-round info from the Boombot.
For now, though, a perfect start for Gentlemates. That was a beautiful, beautiful round to witness.
What is a flood defense? It's when you have Harbor on the comp. And Harbor uses the water walls, so you flood.
Tack's got to be careful. There's a lot of players around that corner. Yeah, Tack has to help them out, but still.
It's good against Phoenix because water beats fire.
I think you realized it.
I'm out of here. Good luck, buddy.
See you later, Whalers. Have fun. I'm off. And BBL.
This is still a 2v2. Bayaz, though, should be able to pick up Reezy. He's making footsteps.
Walking. Reezy, no idea.
Yeah. Just didn't have the awareness that that kind of push could have come through so quickly. That knife is going to be crazy good.
Try and creep back out. And no, gets caught in the air.
Some guy told me that ice would beat fire. If there was a fire in your house and you only had ice, you should still try. It might do something. The fire will melt and become the ice and become water, and then it'll put out the fire.
I'm out of here. Satchel's away. Wait, you're here.
Not going for the bonus here.
Like, yeah, right there. It's just like, but just, yeah. Oops. I mean, not the.
They're forcing into this round.
Location, just having the Guardian. I mean, 2 shots in the body is going to be pretty good.
So this is not a bonus from Gentlemates. This is straight up important round. In Club Penguin Card Jitsu, only nerds played Club Penguin. Club Penguin and Habbo Hotel. Nerds.
Vandals out for both sides. Only one Bulldog remaining.
I must wait a moment.
Good info. Spotted. Plenty. I think all 4.
By the way, if you're on Twitch saying that's so wrong, by the way, if you're on Twitch, you're a fucking nerd. I don't watch Twitch.
BBL cautious on the cross though.
Because I'm a Chad. But like, you are literally the nerds telling me that those games were not nerdy.
Has a nade still. As soon as that spike gets tapped.
Me when I do a sample. Me polling the nerds. Whoa, is this thing that you did when you were younger, nerdy?
Shot through the smoke?
No, of course not.
Straight line through the smoke, and they weren't trying to plant on the side on the stairs. They were planting in the front of the site. They were anticipating a nade to come in and a flood, and they didn't want to get exposed by that.
Oh man, that's gonna sting a little.
Oh, look at that. Look at how nice that coordination is. Can we get some more of that, please? Can we get some more of that, please? That's looking tasty.
Very well drilled here on this defensive side.
Yeah, and that's the power of like conditioning and just like.
Aren't you watching a Twitch stream right now? No.
You got like a flashback. Oh.
No.
Pistol round, the retake. What's
prove
gonna
it.
happen? They're gonna throw a flash. They're gonna flood in from spawn.
You fucking prove
okay,
it.
Let's not plan for spawn. Let's play for front site here. They're not playing market, and then Whalers just gets 2 freebies because of it. So yeah, I mean,
Move your
It's
mouse?
just mind games at this point.
Sure. Look,
They're winning
moving my
them.
mouse,
At
moving
least
my
for now,
mouse, moving my
that's,
mouse. If it was a Twitch stream, it would
Again,
come
I
up
will
at the
say with
top with like
Overpass,
Twitch,
it was
and it would come up with
pretty
the
well
overlay at the
situated.
bottom.
Only had one Bulldog. They've already got the free upgrade there as well, but the Gentlemates, they're on the verge of really snowballing this half, so you're gonna see
All right,
BBL
BBL are going for a
try
fast hit here
this.
over
I mean,
towards B.
Stickers and one rifle and already Takas.
Immediately destroyed. I mean, the counter utility, the paranoia, the stuns, just boomed them.
And now with an early advantage, they can sit back, rest a little, but Logan's still exploring for a touch more.
He would only know that if he watched Twitch. I would only know that the overlay came up if I watched Twitch. No, the reason that I know that is because somebody told me about Twitch. My nerdy sister told me about it. Who I'd bully because she's a nerd. I push her into lockers when we're at home. We specifically have to go to like gyms for me to push her into a locker.
Still had the bodies on the site. They didn't even rotate away after that early contact. 3 stand and 10 is found. BBL need to answer back now. They have a buy to work with.
Yeah, okay, you caught me. I'm a fucking nerd as well.
Yeah, it's gonna get super scary.
But I'm one of the cool ones.
As Gentlemates gets closer and closer to these ultimates.
Yeah, you're right.
Why is the audio issue still not fixed with the free cam
How are
observer?
we gonna break them when they're
It's
also
so
able to
strange.
unlock KO ulti and you have no abilities? When they get Raise Rocket and they're gonna double satchel over your head.
You watch Thursday Night Football on Twitch? No, I pay for cable because I'm cool like that. I love giving money to the cable companies, paying unnecessarily large amounts.
And like a guardian and then drone in, and when your teammates, someone dies, you just
To settle down with my truck and my blue jeans and my basketball, my football.
Would sound logical, but
I actually have a cable connection in my truck.
And I'm on up here.
But, whoa, don't put down my job, alright? Blame yourself, not me.
Alright, this round actually looks like there might be a little bit of danger though, because BBL have applied a little bit of B pressure at the start. There's 3-1-1 defense happening here, and there's a lot of pressure on Logan. Logan's got the deep A line, and until he gets pushed off the deep A line, they're not going to rotate. So, if Logan gets caught here... Look, here we go. Kushner could push him. Ah, nearly. Can Logan get out? Bad TP from Logan. Bad TP. He doesn't get punished for it, though. Look at this lurk on the other side. It's useless. Oh, no, it's not useless. They're leaving. They're going all the way to B.
Nothing's here, right? Like, surely the penny drops pretty soon.
I'm surprised nobody stuck around even in like a middle area just to like listen for the rotations.
Petite person, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years with an egg, thank you. Shovel, thanks for the 22 months as well. Is there any way I can refund a Twitch Prime sub? Don't want to support a nerd. You're literally not a Prime sub. You're not a sub.
KO with a flash. Grenade.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Paranoia. And a dart.
Everything they'd want.
Alright, here we go. What does the retake look like then when BBL are ready for it?
One way comes into B main. They're smoking their own B main, actually. They're prepared for this. They want to play the spam battle.
Alright, well, let's see who wins it.
Oh, there's the recon as well.
That's Pora gonna find Bayes. Bachi actually goes down, and Takas. Wait, they don't know about Takas. He got this close. Can the tank
And the
get his
tank's
top?
got half, but that's all he's going to be able to get. Another lovely B post plant, but nice macro calling by BBL. Apply B pressure at the beginning, insert the Cypher, go back, go into an A exec. The Cypher got the entirety of B, go back, make the audible. To return back to B? Nice.
Usually, like, if you're on defense, you don't want to smoke that main choke point because that allows the attackers to spam you. They can just ping where the spike is on the mini-map, and then they get to spam for free, and you can't respond to it. So defenders usually smoke the spike instead. But BBL, with the foresight to smoke the main entrance instead.
Mr. Scientist Man, thank you for the 2 months.
Big round.
Oh, the 1 month. The 1 month Andy.
I'm sure he'd want for that.
Alright, BBL get rid of that mid aggression at the beginning of the round though. They have tons of ultimates to work with. And yeah, and the tank's got a judge. The tank's in a good spot to hear stuff as well. Like, he's going to hear that flash, he's going to tell them that there's somebody coming A. They know that the raise is here, but they don't know he's got a judge, yeah. Oh, now they're going to expect the trap play. As soon as... yeah, well, good.
But it does tee up Beaz to at least get the trade. The paranoia.
Beaz gets 2 off that?
Again, my heart breaks for Brave. He has died to blind players so often.
Yeah, Brave really has just been
3,
cooked this
very
game.
Viable. I'm wondering if BBL continue on this path thing. It looks like they're going to. Maybe with this information they may consider against it. But Kushner, curious where that player's just vanished off to. Now notes it. Right beside them.
That is really weird from Takas. He just didn't realize that people could be on the outside of his wall there, I think. These macro plays in the mid-round are actually really quite nice from BBL. Is it a coincidence that BBL is starting to win as soon as TMV left? I don't think so. I don't think so.
But BBL is trying to.
The camera operators in EMEA love the extreme close-up, don't they?
Lots of ultis up on the board. 8 ultis in play this round between both teams. This is going to be a really pivotal round.
Who do I think is going to win the Candidates tournament?
Not
I'll be honest with you, I don't know who's in the Candidates tournament.
M8 Gentlemate side. Sorry, a little bit of PTSD from the North American region.
Who won Team Liquid versus Foot? Foot won. It wasn't close.
But yeah, Gentlemates, they're not in a great position purchase-wise, right?
Not at all. They have the 1 Vandal on Beaz, the Guardian.
I don't follow the top level of chess, really.
As well, but
there's some Twitch channels that do a good job of covering it, like Agadmater and who else? I mean, like Ben Feingold does some analysis of like the top games.
I want to see him get a grip on
But
this game.
yeah, I don't really watch or follow it.
KLT could be so huge
Twitch channels?
if they want to invest that much.
Yeah, okay, I watch chess on Twitch. I'm a nerd, I'm a geek, okay? I still deserve your respect.
And now they've stopped this hit, right? It stopped at his tracks. Now they're going to have to try and make that cross again. No
This is
smoke in play.
brutal for BBL. This is where previously in these other rounds they had options, like they had a lurker so they could go back to another part of the map. But now, because the trips are down, they don't know, like, there could be people all over in all of these weird spots. Love the re-hit read here from Gentlemates. I am one of the jocks. Yeah, I'm one of the jocks. I love sports like Valorant and chess.
Not getting any of what they wanted here. Gentlemates stabilize, get the upgrades too.
You watch chess? Yeah, I watch chess. Sometimes. I watch chess to learn.
The two teams, there's a clear difference that Gentlemates has a really good understanding of when they're supposed to do things with their ults on an individual level. So what we saw there was...
Are you good at pool or snooker? I've played quite a lot. I would say I'm... If you just got an average group of people, I'd be pretty good. But if you've got anyone who's ever played seriously ever, I would get smoked. Do you know what I mean? You know when you're just like competent among the bad players? That's the level that I'm at with pool or snooker. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Foot Lovers Telegram. Wonderful. Do you watch UFC? No. Something about watching people's faces being turned into a bloody pulp does not actually interest me. I think I empathize too much with the people getting punched.
Well, I mean, this kind of echoes back to what you were talking about before. We are in a quick timeout here just for...
I just don't find it... I don't find blood sports particularly...
Back to that red light, green light system
engaging.
When you're talking about Liquid before. Yesterday, for example, of knowing when to try and make these moments happen.
What's the difference between pool and snooker? Well, pool is played underwater. Otherwise, they're perfectly the same games. You're using a cue to hit a ball into a net, but pool is underwater. So it's at the bottom, and you have to hold your breath between every shot.
It's everyone then going off the back of it too.
So it's a bit more challenging.
Playing very well in unison. However, BBL, it was 2 back-to-back rounds that stirred up this game to feeling a bit more competitive. We need them to get back to that. They have ults to play.
All right, 11 rounds for Gentlemates.
They have a lot going on for themselves. They need to make it count now, where it's 12. And then that first map being Gentlemates becomes a bigger issue.
I used to practice trying to see how long I could hold my breath for when I was a child. My mum told me to stop, because when she was younger, she thought it was funny to hold her breath until she caused herself to faint. And she fainted while she was in the school bathrooms one time and chipped her tooth.
They're trying to close towards the side, but they're already playing off it.
She literally caused herself to faint by just holding her breath. Like, the willpower that takes is immense. or the idiocy. I'm not sure. You either have to have like real low brain power or real high willpower. But either way, those are my genetics. This is going to be 12 here. Nicely dealt with. A bit more of a complex post plan for them to deal with, the market players to like flush out, but they don't actually have stuns here. This could still be BBLs to win. Yeah, it is going to be BBLs to win. They didn't fight into B main again. I really thought they would be able to convert the 3v2 there by just pushing.
Super concerned as soon as Brave is able to get that kill at market area. It's like
pretty sure it's impossible. No, it's impossible to die by holding your breath because when you faint, you just go back into normal respiratory functions. But yeah, you can definitely pass out by doing it.
They set up 2 cages for themselves to be able to, extend the lifeline on just denying the info on B main, creating that spam battle. But then it's just like,
how boring is the UK that your mum decided to faint to entertain herself? Well, I don't know whether this is news to you, but when you're a child at school, you don't actually have access to all the entertainment that your nation can possibly provide. They don't sit you down at school and go, the United Kingdom, with its trillions of GDP, has access to all of these different forms of ways of entertaining and providing dopamine. Which do you want, little child? Which do you want now that you're in your fucking French class? It's school. You gotta sit down and do your boring shit. Like,
Gentlemates is gonna do like a hard overcompensation to deal with.
You don't have access. You're not allowed to go out and walk through the Yorkshire Moors. You're not allowed to go to the Edinburgh Zoo. You're not allowed to go on the London Eye. You're not allowed to go and watch the British cinema or listen to punk rock or all of the other things that the UK has brought. You're not allowed to eat a tikka masala or other similar British foods. You just have to sit in school and hold your breath until you faint.
Couple of ults in their pocket. Reezy's got his, Brave's got theirs too. Some key ones that can be utilized.
Yeah, you've got those facts completely correct, Monkey Meatloaf. Yes, completely correct.
Now, has that been identified by BBL? It looks like Logan's gonna be calling for some help pretty soon. He tries to leave this as late as
Logan!
possible.
He doesn't have the hops. He does not have the hops. Nice trade, though, from Takas. Now Takas has got to be a little worried about his back, but Logan, Natank's going to pick that up. He does some decent damage here. Is this timed with Natank? Yes, it is timed with Natank, but he ends up dying to Elite, and that gives them the timing to also deal with Bayaz. It's kind of like trickily. It wasn't a full flood, and it wasn't a full set retake either. But there was coordination there for Gentlemates.
They found a solution.
I'm really happy that BBL found that.
At least our schools aren't a COD lobby, like a certain Western superpower. I mean, let's be real. The United States is not.
It's just Logan with that line.
They're not really the unipolar superpower that they used to be, but sure, yes. At least we don't have to crouch under tables doing fucking school shooting training. The worst thing that ever happened in my school is someone held it up with a butter knife. But we soon got that one off them. We had to call in the full power of the police force, but we soon got that butter knife away from them.
Starting to run out of the worst time for Gentlemates here, and coming into its own for BBL. Not fully stabilized, but in a far better position.
It turns out they just wanted some toast. It was all a big misunderstanding. But the kid was speaking with an unusual Scottish accent, so I should have gone with Irish there. That would have made more sense. Oh! No bullets! 5 blind!
Gentlemates was such a chance there, but they get to live on the other
They actually did crazy damage to everybody. Look at the health bars! Everybody's one shot.
They continue on this pathing. The tank has a real chance. They are lower HP. 29 for Kushner. Spike in hand, and they want to drift away.
Dart still available for Reezy.
Cam, checking mid.
Super pivotal that they choose an area that's not contested. 3 players.
Cam's
solo,
watching here.
27,
Oh no, it's not. He just turned it off. Oh, there we go. Cam just caught all of them. They know where everybody is. 25 seconds left. What? What's Logan looking at? He's just missed the timing. He's giving them free A site. Oh my god. All of that damage is now paying off. Oh god. They all died to one shot from a Guardian too. Elite's 59 health is not going to hold on. One Guardian body shot from Logan. Bayas going on his own? Oh no, he's just trying to pull attention. What? Hello? What is going on there? That looks a bit tossy to me. They're not going to think about Kushina's positioning. Wow. Wow, that really felt like it should have been Gentlemate's round to win after they'd done so much damage. But alright, that was an eco round anyway. 11-11. Let's see. I really don't want to watch another map, I've got to be honest with you. But we'll see.
But they still survived.
That 2 versus 4 was looking really sketchy. Kushina with a great reposition to the back
And
of the site
it's
there.
Amike. Thank you for the gifted sub to I am a Twitch nerd and haha you're bald. Thanks, that's really good of you. Spenwad, thanks for the prime as well.
In that moment, no hesitation.
And Canada Man, thanks for the 50 bits.
You gotta have these plays in your book.
Is BBL Turkish? Yes, they are a full Turkish team.
Because you can convert rounds that you have no business winning into rounds that you do win.
Double setup. Oh, and the tank I think was just supposed to jiggle that, and then they double swing. Now they're going to go for a re-explore of mid. They've actually found a goated timing to re-clear through tiles. Do they catch Brave? Yes, and they know that they're going for an A hit. But they need to give help to Logan. BBL are not accelerating. BBL not fast enough to accelerate here. Are going to have to make the right mid-round call now.
Whaler's alone towards B. He's got his trips still
4v4. Ult for info, sees nothing over towards A, so now you can spread back out into a normal A setup. They want to clear elbow first, though. They're going to clear elbow, they're not going to clear any, they're not going to see anything. These 2 trips, they've realized, here comes the great migration westwards. Gentlemates, looking to be expansionist. Believing in French exceptionalism, move their way west. The nade, damage to Pora, but not enough. And we go, oh, I love this. Great post-plant positions. Back in B main. Fantastic.
Still some utility in play here, but how do they disrupt that back line? They can't so far. Whalers goes down. Pora delivering well. Still no one able to really deny this until now. Takas the only one to try and turn the tide. The spam coming on through, but it's down to just Kushina.
Oh.
But time, they've got to consider that spike. And
Nice. They got there. That really looked like BBL were just going to win another B main post plant.
12 on the board.
Someone needs to figure out a way of cracking that, man. I feel like you've got to save. If you had a stun, if you just saved 1 neon stun for the B post, you'd be in such a better position. Smoke off the left side, stun backside. Push through the right.
Credit to Gentlemates. They had a really good approach to the retake, though.
Ooh,
they got that one-way
they are
They
pissed.
got the smoke on the bomb.
Yep.
The spike, rather.
Can't believe you called it that.
Can't believe I called it that either.
I said Deagle once and they never forgave me.
Never?
Never. They still bring it up. Get flashbacks to Haven.
Going for the mid take. Looking to try to crunch the A players. Look at this. Little set play. Oh, the flash though.
That's the most Gentlemates thing I've ever seen. They get punished on it.
They had to fall back and the tank was just a bit too committed. Kind of cool. They went for a paranoia like this, walked down with the raise while they pushed like this with the neon. It's a cool idea, but they didn't get anything out of it. The reaction comes through and the KO ult takes away the trips. So they don't need to worry about Whaler's setup.
Just going straight through this.
They break both of the trips so that when the KO ult runs out, they don't have to worry about them.
We ask the question again.
And now we're going back into another another post plant. Brave has his smoke to be able to smoke here. And he gets it off. He gets it off before the KO ult retake comes through.
The pressure has to come in from main first.
Yeah, it's got to go main first. No! Wait, he won anyway!
Even with him considering it, Takas now gets to unleash Fury and he's done it!
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Lovely adaptation. Lovely adaptation. Great way of finishing it off. I like that. I like that. Well played. Well played. I'll tell you what, that was better from BBL compared to the first map, but yeah, I think Gentlemates showcased that they are going to be dangerous to some of the lower top teams, and I think are going to be able to deal with the bottom teams. It really depends with a team this unusual, how many different iterations of their strange ideas they have. Because if you end up being like Loud, where you're running the same stuff again and again, trying to make minor changes to your playstyle, but keeping the same big picture ideas, it's going to get tough, because teams are going to anti the fuck out of you in the regular season. Best French team? No, you're trolling. KC would mince this, I think. I think Gentlemates have got some interesting ideas. Like I said, Gentlemates are an upset team. They've got, they're going to be a bit dangerous to the top teams. But I think KC are better.
Yeah. It's when you run the double duelist.
Which teams look the strongest in EMEA week 1? I haven't watched the Navi game yet. I'm planning to watch that after this. We're going to VOD review Navi versus Vitality after this. But yeah, KC looked really strong. Heretics looked really strong. I think Fnatic will still be good. Navi won, so I assume they're good. But yeah, like I said, I haven't watched the game yet.
Beautiful performance for us. Again,
but I would say it looks pretty similar to Kickoff, to be honest.
Interview after this. Production already let me know that it is going to be Existence and Kakuka, so we get to hear the mastermind talk about
Existence.
their plans.
Is he going by Existence now, or is he still going by Akuka C here?
Because that got very close. I'd say map 1, it felt like it stayed on script to an extent, right? It played to their plans. I don't think BBL were as disruptive here.
Fnatic washed, give up on the cope, man. Nah, they're not fully washed.
But I do see the same.
They're just going to be a competitive top team rather than a dominant top team.
Kind of switching up especially
their Icebox was pretty rough, but their Lotus was very strong.
I mean, it's the defense that I want to focus on, and I think Gentlemates here a pretty good showing. All we've seen them so far.
Fnatic are good players, but their comps are just meh.
The first matchup wasn't Vitality, right? So
I don't agree with that. I think that individually they played quite badly in their recent matches. Their individual form has not been maintained over the course of the offseason, and they were ill coming into this game, so individually they looked like they were getting outclassed in the games that we saw from them so far this year. They got some good comps.
I honestly love you, Lauren. What else can I say about you? Congratulations, I'm here with Existence on your first win here in VCT.
Pretty sick.
Are you more happy or relieved that finally this moment has come?
Yeah, I'm happy. It was important to win today to be confident for the next game. I think
what is the next game?
We are a little bit shaky for the moment, even in practice. We need to find our game, so I think that win is important to get energy, confidence, etc.
That's great. I wanted to ask you, right, after kickoff, you only played against Vitality and you only got those 2 losses.
Oh,
especially
against
getting
KC.
To be in here
That's
in
going to be tough.
How many things or
That's going to be fun, though.
What did you focus on to improve coming into the regular season?
Yeah, I cannot.
He looks like David Tennant. He looks a tiny bit like David Tennant. I understand what you're saying.
We lost some ciphers on some maps. Actually, we changed, like we spoke about a lot of things, like composition, macro, not too much. Micro, we did a lot of micro, like clutch, etc. Normally, we don't have to do that too much, but we lose a lot of clutch recently because we don't have enough experience, and maybe it was because they were not confident enough. But anyway, we are working on that. So we are working on a lot of topics for the moment.
Yeah, exactly. One of those topics also being that double duelist that we've seen today on Ascent is actually very refreshing to see something new and teams changing it up all the time. Do you think that the double duelist is like the new meta and something that you want to bet on very hard?
I'm not sure it's a new meta. It's the way we like to play. There is a lot of maps where we play 2 duelists. Nathan is really good.
He was good today.
Yeah,
he was good.
Not only today, on duelists, he's really efficient. So, yeah, it's just our style. I don't think it's a meta.
Oh, okay.
I agree with that. I think there are plenty of maps where you can run double duelist, but I don't think it's going to become necessarily standard. But there's tons of teams that are running double duelist on lots of maps.
Not only here in EMEA, but also globally.
Here, I don't know too much all the core, but Hank did a lot, like a good job, I think, with Carmine Corp. Yeah, and like I want to play against a lot of good coach like that. There is a good mind game before, etc. So, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. So I love that you mentioned KC, because obviously you're going to be playing against them next week. We're very excited about that one.
French
and I
clout
assume that there's a
matchup.
country behind that that will also be very excited for it. You know that they just come from playing in Madrid. They're showing off very, very good results. Is there anything that you would like to say to them to get ready for next matchup?
Nothing especially. Like, it's going to be a cool game to play, I think. It's going to be exciting. There is a lot of things, you know, with our CEO, like Squeezy against Karamin Corp, etc. Like that's gonna, there will be like a big hype, so it's gonna be a nice game. But yeah, it's another game.
Okay, that's good, because of course this season is going to be pretty long, right?
I like that. Not getting baited into any of the drama, any of the click farming.
You know,
Just it's just another game for us. Yeah, but it's kind of cool that they care about it.
You know, going to champs. Do you think that you have the mentality and what it takes to
Very
make it all
Chad.
the way?
Yes, I think so. Yes, I think that we are evolving a lot because we know what to work on to evolve. So I don't know when we're gonna be ready, but at some point we will improve. We are already showed that a little bit. So I'm not sure we are ready yet to go to Shanghai, but maybe yes.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I love that. Again, congratulations. Last thing that I'm going to ask you is to say something to Natank, because actually they're waiting, Natank, Bonkel, and Yinsu are waiting in postplan, so I know that he had a brilliant performance. Do you want to, you know, to say something to Natank? Yeah, look at the camera, he's there. I promise you. You can say it in French.
Yeah, no, like he's playing good, especially in official. Like it's funny because in training, like he do a lot of mistakes.
Yeah,
so I'm
Existence
always
is a Counter-Strike
with him, like, all the
legend.
Time. But like he needs the time. Like he deserves my patience. Like not really. No, it's gonna be fun for him to. That's the reality. Like
that's such a
really
great
young,
phrase. He deserves my patience.
Like he's doing a lot of mistakes of like a young player.
That's how you learn.
But look, like how he can perform, like destroy the other team. So good job, man. Keep going. One day I think he's gonna be a real champion. Like he do a lot of mistakes. He do a lot of mistakes, but one day he's gonna be a big player, I think.
Okay. Now
Can't let his ego get too big. Can't let his ego get too big. Got to give him a little bit of the backhanded compliment.
Thank you very much.
I really like the way that he phrased that. He deserves my patience.
FPS, of course, and Existence as well. I'm just going to carry on Pansy's joke, but welcome to Postplan. We are joined by Natank and Bonecode. We're on a tour to reunite you with all of your ex-teammates.
Normally these post plans are very long in EMEA,
your history with
so I'm gonna not watch this interview and catch up on it later. I did have some other things that I wanted to take a look at today though before I ended the stream. So first of all, let's leave this open.
Honestly, you've been given.
I'm going to listen to this while doing the Valorant connections.
So, and all of your other teammates, I feel like CNED won. It was good luck that you were there.
They won.
You won. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, and for Vitality, then I was just kind of, you know, like teasing them. So, but it's nice to have you here, Nathan.
Yeah, I think we should talk about Vitality a little bit because when I last spoke to you,
holy fuck, what did I just do?
To play against Vitality so badly, and I think maybe that cursed you a little bit because all you did at kickoff was play against Team Vitality. So what's it like to finally play someone that isn't Vitality? And do you still feel that grudge, maybe?
I mean, like, I don't care.
Don't know why I did.
Really
the screen just went black.
I would love to take my revenge over Vitality, but maybe it needs to wait then the next weeks. I don't know when we play them. I don't know which week it is, but I'm looking forward to play against them, of course. But yeah, like there's Foot. Foot is a really good team. I'm looking forward to play against them. And I mean, this season actually, this is so stacked. Like the level, everybody is so stacked. So it's so cool to play in this league right now.
Is there a team that you would like? I want to ask like 2 different teams. I want you to name. Who is the team that you the most want to beat just out of the VCT EMEA? And then, if you had to beat either Carmine Corp or Vitality, which one would you choose?
Vitality.
Ooh, okay.
I expected that, to be fair.
Yeah.
And is there a team that you want to beat more than Vitality?
More?
Yeah,
like,
even
do you
more.
want to prove and, you know, like beat, you know, like another team? Of course, Fnatic is such a good team with so much... this team has an aura.
Things with
around them,
wings.
you know? So of course it would be an honor to
Things
win
that fly,
against
sure.
them. But win by win, one day by day, week by week, and
Yeah.
we progress and we evaluate.
I feel like you guys, that's how you did it in Ascension, I feel like, too. You guys just kept progressing, kept getting better and better. I do want to talk about comps, though, because you guys have been cooking. And I mean, 5 unique comps on 4 maps already, like 3 of them Yoru, the other 3 Phoenix.
I don't get this
not
one.
Something that we see a lot right now in EMEA, at least. So what's the reason behind all of these comps?
I mean, we're experimenting a lot of different comps on all different maps we are playing, and most of the time the comps
I don't
with
understand.
double duelist works the best for us. So yeah, like we changed this comp like 1 week ago. Like we were playing another comp 1 week ago, but we decided to play this one, and we were like, okay, it's working like this, so we keep this.
How long do you usually test a
don't know
comp?
what
So how
the
many
fuck this
scrims, how
is.
many days until you feel confident that you could show it?
Royal?
I mean, we have like
Royal Guard, the
our
Royal
panel
Chamber.
of tactics,
Royal Knight.
And if we change comp, then we try
Royal
to adapt
Life.
them as like with the micro, you know,
What?
spells.
Royal
But
Life?
when we adjust it, and we
Royal
adapt,
Knight?
then we can see after 1 week, okay, are we good on it, or I don't know how much we spend time on each comp. But
Okay, I
would
did.
say maybe 5-6 hours on each to check. I mean, for this one, we didn't have that much time, at least.
Is this
for this last week.
Is this an existence thing? Like, do you just really want to play Phoenix, or is that just, you know?
Ramelsy 1, thank you for the 3 months.
I mean,
did I
I
find
really
a
enjoy
house?
playing
Yeah,
it.
but I don't know if they're
But
going to allow us
it's
there
his-
because they said no
his
pets,
choice.
and we have a
Like,
pet. But
he's
they said
feeling
they'd ask the
like
landlord.
that it's the game style of the character is this character is fitting well with my game style, and apparently it does.
I feel like Phoenix is still like, you know, like it's very individual because you can play very well for yourself. I wanted to ask you because, like, after looking at today's matches, I felt like you guys played very, very well together. But is
Wow,
there
did you like
someone
that?
in your team
Did you like that
play
slow fade into the next
especially well
song?
with? Is there someone that you really sync up with in the team?
Was this you two when you played together? Is that what you're trying to ask him? Like, who's his new bone cold?
A little bit, yeah.
Aw.
I mean, in the team, I am very often with Whalers on the same side, like as in Vitality with Prodigy, you know?
Yeah.
And so we have good team play together, I would say. And yeah, the hardest thing is to make Phoenix work in a team and having good team play with it.
Yeah.
Coffee Wanker, thank you for the 9
asking,
months.
okay, let's come, pick with me, I'm gonna flash, or combine it with some
I am not
reveal,
buying a
or,
house,
you know,
no.
Like, so, yeah, it's hard at first you play it individual, but then more you play it, and you're getting experience with it, then you try to play as a team with it and combine it.
Surely that is Coffee
Yeah,
Wanker.
I mean, the synergy,
What else
the
could that be?
structure is there. We saw it today.
Coffee
I'm
Winker?
glad you mentioned Whalers because I could not believe my eyes when I saw that Logan was going to play Omen and Whalers was going to play Cypher. That seems like such a weird switch. Do you have any insight about
It
that?
does seem a little backwards, yeah.
It's Existence choice, and he just bring it on the table one day, and we're like, okay, like I think Logan is a little bit more aggressive than Whalers, and he could do some.
It does
plays
make
with
sense
Omen.
for
And,
Sunset because
then
on
we
Omen
all
you do
talked
tend
about
to be
it, and we're like,
posted on a more aggressive
This
line.
might be a good choice, and we tried, and now we.
Like when you play the defense side on Omen, you
it
do tend to be
definitely,
posted on
surprised
A,
me
which
there. And what about you,
goes
Bunko? What did you
towards
make of,
Logan's strengths more.
I feel like all of Existence's ideas and input, right? It sounds like from what you're saying that he has a lot of his own way
It's
of
Coffee
doing things
Wanker, it's
and
what my
he's
wife
input-
calls me when I won't drink instant.
Yeah,
I
feel
don't drink
like,
coffee
like,
at all.
You
The
told a
true
lot
Coffee
about
Wanker.
Existence bringing like a lot of stuff into your
Okay,
team. Something
I'm going to move on from the co-stream, and I wanted... Okay, there were a few things, a few videos dropped last night. There was G2 with their plus icy minus net. There was also this video of Sentinels Madrid vlog that people were asking me to watch as well, that I watched parts of and then wanted to go back and like talk about some of it. And then also this PaperX comms video was pretty good as well. And then these Pacific videos are fucking awesome too. So I might do a bit of a React Andy moment for a bit, because some of these videos are really fucking good. So yeah, we're getting on our React streamer arc, but I'll tell you what, I have actually watched some of these already, and I've got some genuine points that I wanted to make. So I'm not coming unprepared. I'm doing my homework for being a React Andy, which I think is the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do, pretty much. But I haven't watched this one. But yeah, it was titled "What is G2 Valorant Cooking?" And I would also like to know.
Orders in fire!
Wait, what are these? Okay. Fried Sentinels on Ascent, Sunset Surprise, Thick Stone Cookies. Yep. I like the Thick Stone Cookies.
Orders in fire! Yes. One dish is smoke, chef. You call this a smoke? Again! Hurt! Behind. Need a plant now. Plant A or plant B? Plant B. Yes, chef. Chef de Sentinel. Yes, chef. How are the plates looking? They're washed, chef. All of them.
This is really well done. Also, yeah, Leaf playing Sentinel. Bizarre. Kind of fucking bizarre. Is this valid? Can we verify this? Is EG washed? They're not even the same team. I don't think that... that's like a 5 out of 10. I'll give that like a 5 out of 10. 100 Thieves washed? Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves' performance in kickoff was pretty rough. But they were a new team. I mean, that's decent. I'll give that a tick. You can call 100 Thieves washed. Cloud9 being washed? I think that's very reasonable. Crew being washed? When were they good? I mean, they used to make it to international events. I guess that's reasonable. And Furia look real bad this season as well. So yeah, that's pretty decent. Hello, babe.
I fucking love yoga.
Yeah.
I got you a pizza.
Oh, you also got me Scotch eggs.
No, I got you garlic bites.
Yo, fuck. You are incredible.
Do you want me to throw the pizza in the oven?
Yes, please. That would be amazing. You popping off? You have a good yoga session?
I did.
Nice.
Apparently my aura is looking better than last month.
Nice.
I don't know what that means.
I'm just going to say nice.
Yeah, she was like, your energy is so much better. And I was like, yeah. She was like, your aura is just like yellow. And I was like, I don't know what that means.
Your aura is yellow?
I don't know what that means.
She might be having a migraine.
She's a Reiki practitioner.
Mm.
So she does all of that energy work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
If she's a great yoga instructor,
She made
then...
me cry last month just by putting her hand on my head. So something's working, but I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I've made people cry by putting my hand on their head as well, but that doesn't matter. That was not a good thing when I did it.
I did not enjoy that.
Don't say that as if I beat you.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Some point that'll click in.
Well, I haven't understood the reference yet, but we'll see. Love you.
You finally got it?
Babe! Babe, that reference is worse than saying I've beaten you. Fucking hell.
I love you.
Love you. Yeah,
just my happy aura over
just
here.
immediately injecting so much feral energy into the stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bonkers. I'm the chill one, chat. I'm the chill one.
I can't imagine what chat is saying right now.
Just question marks, Lamau, wife beater. I don't know Beth, but I love her. Yeah, I do know Beth and I love her. So there you go.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay. Love you. No, don't pinch my nipples. She bullies me.
Everyone's waiting. Can't you see we're cooking? Out of my kitchen now. Plating. Yes, chef.
What have they actually created
Something
here?
is missing.
Gold-plated leaf on a bed of like with steak on a bed of lettuce. I mean, putting an ice cube on top of there is definitely not the missing component. As much as that makes sense because they've just signed Icy, nobody wants an ice cube on top of their steak. Also, where's the sauce? Where's the, like, other vegetables? You've just got one plant on there, for God's sake. And then the sauce. A chef would have a nightmare looking at that. I could not do any better. Let me be very clear. I think that's actually quite skilled, drawing G2 versus EG in a way that's legible. But you that would not last in a Michelin star restaurant. It wouldn't. Do you think this version of G2 is going to be better than the previous version? Do you think it makes sense for them to move Leaf to Sentinel? I'm seeing a lot of no's in the chat. What's on the check? Don't forget to buy the G2 capsule to keep local business alive. Yeah. See, from what I remember of Leaf playing Sentinel, I thought that was actually his weakest role when he was flexing around. If we look at his all-time stats, I mean, this isn't really gonna... Hello? Hello? Wait, is the all-time stats thing just broken? Is that why it said Heat had only played 4 agents? No. No, Heat just really has only played 4 agents. Hello, VLR. Well, is this working for anyone else? Fuck. I mean, he played last season, though, didn't he? So if we look at... he didn't play it in LCQ. I don't think he played it in LCQ. But he played it, like, last regular season for C9. So if we went to, like, Agent Killjoy... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These are the games... I guess he only played 44 rounds. He really didn't play it a lot. But this is the general impression I've got in my head, is just that the impact was missing. 66% cast while playing Killjoy is actually kind of difficult, and 0.52 KPR is like half of what Leaf would get if you just stuck him on Duelist a lot of the time. So, I don't think he played it any in LCQ, though. Where's KJ? Oh, he did. He played 1 map of it. And, I mean, according to the stats, he played okay, but for the life of me, I can't remember. I mean, they didn't actually play very much in LCQ, did they? They only played 3 games. So we should be able to find it. Which one was it? Was he playing it on Split? No. The hell was he playing it on? A Fracture he played it. Where they got 13-5 whacked by Sentinels. And it was their map pick as well. Oh, I do remember this. I remember Leaf being alone on... Yeah. Yeah. No, this was not cooking. This was not cooking. I just... It feels like you're putting on paper one of your most proven players on his worst role. Which just seems so strange to me. But maybe it'll work incredibly well and it'll just revive Leaf's, like, flex narrative. But I haven't seen him be a really good Sentinel player in the past. Yeah. I was really, really hoping for more from G2 this year, but maybe this version of the roster can deliver. We'll see. We'll see. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this was the Madrid vlog. Yeah. Have you guys seen this? It's actually really good. It was just detailing the entire Sen run from the beginning to the end of Madrid in one video. It was really good.
Hey guys, it's day one. We're gonna be scrimming all day, but that's boring. So let's skip to the good part.
By the way, Sen able to scrim when they got in. The EMEA teams weren't able to scrim because of like their schedule. It just didn't. They were doing media stuff, so they couldn't align properly to be able to scrim. They were pissed about it, which I think probably contributed a little bit to EMEA going out early on. They got schedule diffed a little.
We are going to content sensitivity since obviously your fucking king is brain dead and can't focus on more than one thing at a time.
Well, I don't understand this reference, by the way. What is this?
We are going to content sensitivity since obviously your fucking king is brain dead and can't focus on more than one thing at a time.
Your fucking king is brain dead and can't focus on more than one thing at a time. What is he? What's he talking about? He's talking about tens, is he? Why is he just calling out tens at the very beginning of the video?
But we're going to do content.
Oh, I see. I couldn't tell because it was all blurred out. But was tens supposed to be like doing this segment and he's just fucking around with the window blinds or something?
In the mountains.
Yeah.
This guy is bald. How much makeup does he need, man?
It's very offensive, actually. That is incredibly offensive. Sassy looks amazing. My bald king. Very defined eyebrows. I like the look. Fuck you, Zelsis.
That's some boy vibes right there. Tyson, I think you look great. Hey, bro. He's gonna get a hug. Coulda. I just can't focus.
I don't think it looks like an asshole. I actually think Zekken looks really good in that. I think the outfits they had them in looked really good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Zekken kind of looks fire.
Trust your teammate. No, I don't trust this snake. You gotta trust him.
Zelsis is fucking started out this video by saying your king is what, brain dead and can only focus on one thing at once. Then he's called Tens a snake.
I can't break his legs. These are $1 million hands. That mean his real life.
And then I'm gonna skip forwards a little bit because there was also they were doing like this thing.
Heads up.
They're playing heads up, and immediately Tens gets roasted again.
You in practice.
Tens gets lazy on here as like something that he needs to explain to the rest of them, or that they need to explain to him, sorry, and heads up. And they all just point at him and say, you in scrims.
You in practice, sleepy.
You in practice, and he says sleepy.
Yeah. Kaplan during practice. When you're lazy, I'm mad.
When you're lazy, I'm mad. Like, it's just the most fucking chaotic intro to a vlog like this, when you know that they won the tournament, and they're just roasting Tens for being lazy in scrims at the beginning. It's just so silly. I'll tell you what, though. There was some gold pieces throughout this, though. Alright, so then they go into their first game, yada, yada, yada. And then they come out of it. So this is like after the first map of KC set.
And that's just good comms. Knowing that Magnum was that low. This is it. Showing their hands a little bit early, forcing out grenade second. The timing through the wall. Paladin spots him, and the raid's finished. Run and gun. Drive by, going wide. Anger in position of Sassy. A safety in numbers, and numbers are arriving, but he doesn't need them. Sassy. This man's in a class of his own when he's really on fire. And once more, pushing. Left alone the things.
Pushing. They have like a proper behind the scenes talk here.
So much space. Me and Justin are working A. Post time we're working everywhere. It's free. And the round we lost are so. Yeah, exactly. Like it should have been a 13-3, 13-2 easy.
I mean, what he's saying there as well. We're playing against an EMEA team. They're giving us so much space. And I think that is one of the things that the NA teams, the Americas teams, tend to do a little better, is that they contest and draw out a lot of utility. And I think that's also something that PaperX does a lot too. They fight for areas and like draw out the utility. EMEA teams a little bit tend to like skip steps where they respect each other a lot. So they just kind of go into the post-plant retake situation and they don't try to harass each other as they go from one state into the next. So KC in this spot were just like playing retake a ton, respecting the boundaries. They didn't realize that Sen were going to try to get aggressive to stop retakes from happening, like that kind of stuff. And John was fucking spitting here. They were nervous. KC were nervous as fuck into this first game, man. They looked shook. I think Martin still looked a bit rough throughout the whole tournament. John's spitting out the anti-strats as well for the second map.
Okay, on their defense, it's very simple. Either they fight for A or they fight for C, right? And they fight as three. It's Fade, Omen, Base, always. And KJ, Viper, A. They're like together. B is their weakness. They just give B hard.
I love the way that he says it quietly. Like he's about to drop the fucking most arcane knowledge. He's like, guys, listen the fuck up. I've got the goods.
They never play it. Maybe later in the half they're gonna do like a gimmick where it's just high and low on the box. But besides that, B is very weak.
When we get to our defense as well, these guys, like, Amin says they start heavy A, they do not give a fuck about what you do on A. They will just 5-man team fight. Okay, so just don't expect them to respect your conditioning. They're just going to make calls around what they want to do around their rounds from there.
One of the things that I found so interesting about this little piece too is that in a lot of teams, the anti-strat stuff is going to come with the coach and the IGL working together. And I think the coach would often present it, but John does a lot of the presentation of stuff. And John and Zelsis both do a ton of the like leadership roles within this team. You can tell multiple times throughout this that it's not just inside the server, it's also outside. That Kaplan does not have to be the emotional leader outside of the game or the guy dropping all of the anti-stuff on them. John and Zelsis take so much responsibility on their shoulders in terms of how they lead from a strategic and an emotional side, even when they're outside of the game too. It's incredible what a difference those two players have brought to Sentinels.
Yeah. Now he doesn't have a smoke.
Just genuinely amazing pickups that bounce off each other so well. Because I think John's super smart about the game, and although the other players on the team are too, John is super diligent at like putting the work in, understanding everything on a really good macro level, and then Zelsis understands people really well. I'm gonna skip ahead like real far, because I don't want to watch the entirety of this. But this was like the end of them playing against PaperX.
Oh, Mindfree keeps going. It's all on John.
Oh no, this was the thing that we watched on stream before a little bit, I think, where
they might even catch Monya ahead of this execute.
They absolutely have.
Oh no, this was this is the end of this. So Zelsis, I wanted to give you guys a funny behind the scenes comment about this next little clip.
That cross, sharp as ever. He's get one. He's got the 3 anymore. He's at least got wingman as well, but Ten's just holding that cross. But it looks like a brawl, Mike. I'm seeing everyone in middle, but Divide, the one to bail them out, but Saucy's still there on the back lines. They're hunting them down, they're chasing them down. Something saving PaperX. It's down to 1v1, and of course it's going to be 10.
Oh, they did absolutely smoke them.
The return to the international stage like this. Can you be the man to step up?
The chosen one.
He's going to hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A 3rd would be needed. He's creeping closer. Mind Freak's not stopping. He's got to check.
Great timing.
But hey, we learned.
We are on stage doing rehearsals. It's actually kind of fun. We're doing stage rehearsals, walkouts, befores, afters.
Yeah, so the players have to know what happens going into the grand finals and like what the lift of the
Just
trophy
big
is and
enough
stuff.
for me to take a shout out of.
This is the comment I wanted to talk about.
Trophy's sick. It's just big enough for me to take a shout out of. So I'm ready.
What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon he took a shot out of the trophy? Do you reckon that do you reckon that Zelsis was at the after party taking shots out of the trophy? Do you reckon Zelsis was at the after party getting everybody to take shots out of the trophy? There was not a... Genuinely, chat. I know there's videos out there of it. There was not a human at the after party who hasn't taken a shot out of that trophy. Zelsis was in my experience going to all of the global events since 2021, I think, right? Like I did the Reykjavik 2021. Fucking most of the teams, when they win, like to stay in their own bubble and celebrate together and have that moment just for like themselves. The Sen players, especially Zelsis, but honestly all of them too, were like so excited to share their win with everybody else there. They had fucking Texture doing shots out of the trophy that he lost. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, man. I walked into the after party, and I think it was Texture, but I had a couple of drinks at that point, so it might not have been him. But I think it was Texture taking a shot out of the trophy that they'd lost. I was in disbelief. It was amazing. It was so cool because the Sen players wanted it so bad, but they're also like, I don't know. They were so happy to have achieved it, but also happy that other people were happy for them as well. Like a lot of the other teams, my interactions with the Optic Core have always been very, very pleasant. Honestly, the like actual in-person interactions that I've had with them. But my feeling with the Optic Core was that they always bred a like us versus them mentality. They were always like, "Fuck the world's against us." And then, like, the Loud Core was quite insular, probably because they were very, there isn't a huge amount of the popular community that attends these events that speaks Portuguese fluently. So it's just easier, I guess, to stay within your own group there. But Sen were so gregarious. They just wanted everybody involved in it. It was so fucking funny. I stayed up until, like... I stayed up way later than I should have done. Just shooting the shit with tens for hours because he didn't have to go home the next day. Like, they were just extremely outgoing the night that they won the trophy. They were very, very friendly. Did I take a shot out of it? The reformed tens hater? Yeah. I've never hated tens as a person. You couldn't possibly hate tens as a person. I just thought his playstyle was troll, but he is kind of going crazy on Omen.
I'm not going outside to win or lose. Burn.
Did you take a shot out of it? No.
All right, boys.
I'll tell you what happened.
Have...
Zelsis said, Sideshow, buy a shot. I want you to take a shot out of the trophy. I bought a shot, and they had walked into another room. And at that point, like, it's not like they were far away. I was still there near them, and I was talking to them later on in the night. But the idea of going back up to them and being like, yo, I bought my shot, give me the trophy, just seemed really cringe. So I just did the shot. I basically got fucking obliterated by Zelsis. He forced me to buy a shot that I didn't want to be part of his thing. And then he just mogged me. So, listen, I got owned. I'm not going to force myself back into that interaction. I got fucking dominated. I'm a little beta, and I got forced by the Sigma male to drink some alcohol. There you go. Owned. Rackstar, thank you for the 2 months.
Breeze defense, bind defense, send defense, split defense, Icebox defense.
Look how happy Sassy is to play Sova. Look how fucking happy Sassy is to play Sova on Ascent. He's like, we picked Ascent? Nice! Nice!
City, trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption.
All right.
They got the pride of Pacific
Where's the
on
next
other
time that
side.
they talk? Oh, the next time they talk is when Kaplan's pissed at
He
them.
just doesn't expect them coming from spawn. There's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted.
I feel like half the rounds, like we have these bursts where I feel like I'm hearing us, and then I have so many rounds where you guys just are kind of quiet and sad. Like, I don't the whole like a focus on ours. It's the fucking grand final of Masters. We worked our ass off for a whole offseason.
Baby girl does
and a
want
whole
pizza.
kickoff and our whole time here. Those guys fucking want it, and they're playing like it.
Uppies, uppies, give me the pizza, uppies. Uppies, I want it, I want it.
So wake up.
I want it, Daddy, I want it, I want it. I want it. Thank you for the pizza. Beth won't give me food on stream unless I act extraordinarily cringe. Beth literally won't give me food on stream unless I shout, uppies, uppies, feed me, Daddy. Because she once saw Alice do it to Bren and she thought it was the funniest fucking thing. So now she if I'm not streaming, oh yeah, she'll just hand me a pizza, no problem. I don't even.
That's not true. I make you call me Daddy all the time.
You don't insist that I call you Daddy every time you give me a pizza or any object.
No, because usually when we get pizza, we're out in public.
Right, so you wouldn't do it in you wouldn't do it in public when there's 30 people watching, but you will do it on stream when there's how many people are watching? Hundreds of people watching.
Yeah.
If we were in a fucking stadium, a stadium filled with people, and you were passing me a pizza.
I would absolutely do that on the Riot broadcast. But I don't want to do it at 23. I know people there.
You know people there. You might know people there. You just
Yeah, but they know what I'm like.
And the people at number 23 you're trying to hide because you want to
Make friends someday?
make professional interactions with people at a pizza shop.
Professional.
If they're unprofessional interactions, why do they not need to? Why do you need to hide your true personality? I don't know. Oh my god. Anyway, actually, why am I arguing that you should be yourself? No. No, conceal it. No, don't conceal yourself, but do conceal the demanding uppies. Sorry, love, that was harsh. I don't mean it. I love you. I like you as you. You can be yourself. You can be yourself here. You can be yourself there. You can be yourself anywhere.
I can be myself what?
You can be yourself, Daddy. What the fucking hell? Right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Chat, don't get into relationships. You'll be all happy and shit for the rest of your life, but you might have to call somebody else Daddy, and to be honest,
Daddy Beth got you rolled.
I don't know whether it's worth it. Oh, God. Zassinator, thank you for the 2 months. Right. So anyway, Kaplan's popping off. Like, do you want it? Do you fucking want it? Meanwhile, Tens is in the bathroom.
You're not making any plays. You're not looking for anything in these rounds until there's no time left. And when we're splitting, like half of us are running in and the other half aren't. I'm sorry, I'm fucking angry because I just don't feel like I'm watching you guys up there. I don't know how you feel. I want to know how you feel, but I feel like we're playing like total. That team is bad. It's like stop that shit. Like go in there and be a confident team that disrespects them, that calls them every round, win or lose, that swing them, and if you swing and it's a dumb swing and you die, I don't care anymore. We don't look confident, and we don't sound confident, and it's a goddamn shame. And if you guys fix it right now, we're gonna win. We're gonna win 3-2, and we're gonna go, oh, another lesson learned, but hey, thank God we learned it in the middle of the series. Woo, trophy! Like, skins, performance bonuses, like, I love you guys, and I just don't see it right now. I don't see the confidence and I don't see the hunger that I believe the other team has right now. And that you know, you can move the pace of a game around strategically, but like you need to want to for them, to feel like you're going to for them, to look for opportunities to do it. I just am not seeing it. I believe in you guys.
Yeah. We need to ape. Like, we need to ape together. Like, our whole team likes to.
By the way, I love... This is before map 4, by the way. So they're 2-1 down right now, I believe. And he's saying they're going to win 3-2 because they're just writing off one of the maps coming up, I think. I'm not exactly sure why he's... Oh, no, they're down 3... Yeah, what am I talking about? They're down 3-2. They're down 2-1. Dude, I'm so stupid how the numbers work. They've lost 2 maps, so they need to win the next 2 maps. It's Split and Icebox, I think. But I love that Kaplan has this angry, impassioned speech trying to get them to care. And then Zelsis translates it into gamer talk. Listen to this. Kaplan's like, it's not you out there. You need to care. You need to make the plays. You need to try to take the game into your own hands, control the tempo. And then Zelsis translation.
To look for opportunities to do it. I just am not seeing it. I believe in you guys.
We just need to ape.
Our whole team.
We need to ape together.
We need to stop letting them. Like, we're playing our attack like defense, and then we're playing our defense not like defense. Like we're just allowing them to come into us on both sides. Like, we need to go into them. Like, we need to show them that we want it more than them. Like, we need to do everything that Cap just said and keep. And don't be scared. Just, I want to flash here. I want to do this. Like, let's just do that. Let's do it.
30 seconds. Let's go, boys.
Hey, big round. Let's go. If we lose, we lose. If we win, well, we won. So let's just have fun and play. Sentinels on 3. Kudo on 3. Ready? 1,
Truer words never spoken. Truer words never spoken. Yeah. So they came out. I felt like they increased the tempo massively compared to the previous game that we'd seen from these two teams, where Gen.G just controlled the pace completely. And they were also... They were just swinging them, too. And beating them in their swings, which before Gen.G were winning a lot of the duels. That's a really other crucial component. But yeah, I thought that was such an interesting moment of behind-the-scenes talk too, because it showed that the Between the map had nothing to do with Split. It wasn't to do with the map coming up. And obviously we're not hearing all of it, but we're hearing a decent chunk because the teams don't get very much time to discuss between the maps. And it was much more about the mental side of the game, which is what we always talk about when it comes to big matches like this, that so much of it is based on that. Like, in order to get to this point, you're already a really fucking good team. So it's the form that usually matters. There's some anti-strat stuff that really matters as well, but a lot of it is based on your mentality and your form in the match. And the way that Kaplan gave this really angry speech, and then Zelsis took that energy and turned it into more bringing people up, I thought was an excellent example of his emotional intelligence. Because the way that Kaplan is speaking there, at least in my opinion, is almost like he's kind of pleading with the others to find that energy within themselves. And then Zelsis takes over and starts bringing everybody in. So Kaplan's talking to them, and then Zelsis is talking about us. He's like talking about what they're going to do and what they're, he's like, I don't know the correct terminology for it, but it definitely feels more inclusive, uplifting version of the same thing that Kaplan was delivering. I'm not saying that that's like a better way of delivering what Kaplan was saying, but the contrast is really nice, and I think that Zelsis is so important for this team in situations like that. Rackstar, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Thank you for the second 2 gifteds. Like dad versus mum talking to the kids. A little bit.
And it's a call made to flood right back into it.
But yeah.
He's out wide now.
I also don't understand what was happening here.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you.
Wait, Brian.
Yeah. Go. Okay, thank you. Just go.
Making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
I think that was just a piece of B-roll that they inserted to create some differentiation between map 4 and map 5.
But how much can one man do? First one.
But I mean, this was absolute diffing them on a experience level, map 5. Zelsis came alive. They certainly found the belief. And Gen.G completely crumbled map 5 too. If they play that map earlier on in the series, or if they play that map earlier on in the tournament, I'm very convinced that Gen.G wins. But the moment just completely got to the Gen.G players, and Sentinels realized that, and they just dug in deeper and deeper.
It means a lot to me.
Zelsis was almost playing with them at the end. Just going for like the wider swings, knowing their aim was all shaky and they were just crouch spraying everything.
2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they want it.
Yeah.
And whoops, they really want it.
It was Gen.G's match to lose, and they kind of did.
And I love them.
Yeah, winning Biden is also obviously very important, but when it gets to map 5, this was a huge experience, Diff.
Hello guys, we just got back to LA from winning Madrid.
That trophy must smell appalling. That's all I want to end with. I don't want to hear the plug for the Sentinels bundle. Otherwise, there's going to be 40 people in my chat that buy it immediately. We've already realized that you guys cannot avoid the advertising.
We just want to give a quick shout out to all you guys, our fans, Sen City, everyone who supports us, everyone who hates us, actually, and other people who want to see us succeed. Yeah, we're gonna put the trophy back here, and we're gonna get this piece out of the way. Wait, what? All right, the baby there.
Zels is mad because he was competing for that trophy and failed.
Thank you. All right, thank you guys for all the support. We love you guys, and hopefully we can keep getting trophies for the shelf here.
Thank you.
Oh, they didn't even plug the bundle at the end. I thought they would plug the bundle. All good. Yeah. But that was a great video. Very good video. Like the behind the scenes, sharing these kind of moments, I wonder if they would have done it if they'd lost. I think they should have done. Like, it's so good. Where was it? Like, this moment here, this stuff, and some of the stuff earlier on, too. There was, like, I can't exactly remember. Oh, yeah, the stuff that was, like, here, where John was talking after playing against Karmine Corp between map 1 and map 2. The, like, strategic stuff, but you're an America's team, and you're not giving away anything because you're not playing against regular opponents. This stuff is so good. I wish we could get this for the live matches, but there's just no way. They would just never do that in 1,000 years. But it's so good that we get it in this post-produced content. All right. Now, I want to move on and watch this PaperX versus Loud voice comms. Because there were a few people in like the community who were talking about PaperX and not really understanding the way that they play. And listening to a team's comms can be very illuminating as to like what their successes are, which bits are coordinated, which bits are preset, like that kind of stuff. So let's have a look.
Nasi Padang and coconut, eh? Nasi bungus. Nasi bungus. Got that in LA. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Now I don't know what that means. Nasi bungus.
Lower P4 by 10%. Can I decrease player 3 by 7%?
7? On the gun rounds, we gotta be a little bit more patient. Okay, guys? Hi. We gotta be a little bit smarter, a little bit patient, and a little bit more stupid.
That's such a funny quote by Alex. We've got to be a little bit smarter, a little bit patient, and a little bit more stupid. I don't really know what that means. I'll be honest with you, I do not know what that means. I mean, he probably means unpredictable when he's meaning stupid, but he means smarter with the unpredictability? No, not exactly sure. But this is also before the game even begins. This isn't a timeout. I think.
You guys both mark everyone, okay? Two more fight. Phoenix and Breach. Wait.
So this is second round. Paper X won the pistol.
One more fight. Low. He's playing. Heaven. This guy. You don't. What the? He's supposed to kill you, but he killed me.
Real specialist with that regard. Here we go. Thrash forward. Nice. One more Phoenix. Wait. Close door. Let's go garden, guys.
Oh, you notice that? That's Monyet calling "Let's go Garden." What was the Loud Paper X was in the lower bracket round 1, right? It was the game where Loud got eliminated, or was it upper bracket round 1? I can't even remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. So lower bracket to eliminate Loud. So this is starting to get a little deeper in the tournament, and Monyet is making proactive calls, calling for his team to push Garden in like a pretty unusual spot. Obviously, that's not an unusual thing for a duelist to do, but to call like fast, and then he's also calling for something to flash. All right, so then they call the chill because they're waiting for the Gecko ult. And then did the time skip forward there? Oh, it only skipped forward for like 2 seconds. And then they just swung before the ult was even up, and then they decide to ult through. So it is coordinated. Like they wait for 10 seconds, they swing. And Devi is screaming to knife them. Look at Devi's face. God, that is a war cry. That is a fucking war cry. All right, so in case you missed what was happening there, so they had like a bit of a skirmish over here. They call that there's another player. They call that they're going to prowler the guy off the line. And then Monyet gets in and says, let's push Garden. He repeats the comm again, let's push Garden, guys, to make sure that he has somebody else with him. I think it was Forsaken that went with him, but I'm not 100% on that. But I mean, just looking at the minimap position, and I think it was. So they get 2 players up into this spot. He says, do you have flash for sight? Something says, no, I'm going to get it. You know, you need to wait. Let's wait for my ult. And then they wait 10 seconds, and then they decide to double swing while they ult. That's really nice. As well put together in the chaos. And then Device screaming at them to get the knife kill. We see you, not Devi? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. Okay. If I move myself down here, actually, then you'll be able to see the reactions more. He's fucking popping off. Oh, and then this round was a disaster from Paper X. This was the round where they inserted Forsaken deep down mid. Monyet again calling that he's going to make a distraction, a noise distraction on A for them.
Can you come back here? Yeah, I'm coming. Could be short, boys. I'm over. One is short. Go. One HP. Just go. One HP.
Yeah, this round. This round is like the worst of Paper X in my opinion, because you've just got chaos happening all over the place, and none of it's particularly well coordinated. Forsaken gets deep down mid. Monyet's trying to create noise to pull players towards him so that Forsaken could get a lurk play working. And then they've also got 2 players putting pressure B main, one of which teleports in. They decide to leave. You can hear the mid-round comm, let's finish A, let's go A. Devi still has a teleport, but decides not to leave to go A with something. He could be around here right now if he had decided to follow the comm. Instead, he decided to ignore the comm and stay here, see if he could get some lurk kills and win the round. But that's also put his team in like a 2v2 on the other side of the map, or a 2v3 even on the other side of the map. And Forsaken's been caught on the lurk. So, yeah, a bit dodgy there. And then when Forsaken dies, he's fucking shouting about getting timing too.
And Judge.
Prowler
here, setting it up. Disrespect by something. Look at this guy. He's up onto the
That's a ridiculous shot by something.
I push inside, Cha. Play slow. Clear it. Give me spike.
I love that little play. Just your entry players just jumping around to get traded. Paper X do those kind of micro plays quite a lot.
I go with them after fight.
Mindfreak's coming that he can hear them close at CT, so they might be setting up for a flood, which I don't think they go for in this situation, but it's a good comp.
I'm netting. I net. They cannot come up.
Hey, Cha. You lost your fire already, bro. You get it back, okay? You're not talking anymore. Go, give me the first 5 rounds just now, okay? The same Cha, okay? Listen, boys, they're comp, right?
That's a great interjection by Alex as well. He's monitoring the comms and realized that Moniette's cooled down a lot from how he was communicating and active at the beginning. Yeah, Cha is Moniette. So Alex has come in the timeout, and this is the timeout between halves, I believe. This is like between round 12 and 13, and he's saying for Moniette to pick it up in terms of his comms, just monitoring the energy. And then talking about A main by the look of things. Like an emotional component and then a strategic component.
Same Cha, okay? Listen, boys, their comp, right, is for A main, right? They got flash, they got stun, they got flash, they got stun, they got flash, they got molly. We just need to waste the but you have to, we cannot give it up, okay, boys? Be confident, boys. Let's go.
Nice as well that both of them were on the same page there. Alex says we can't give it up even though their comp's incredibly good for A main. And Devi basically puts it another way by saying we just need to waste their util. You have to still contest those areas. You can't give it to them for free because then they're going to save the utility for the sites. You have to still contest, but you have to contest without dying. You have to harass them.
First wave of it being used out.
This one's gone. Fucking again. Just keep stepping.
That smoke does give it away that it's hell. Was that Moniette again? Saying tap the spike, guys? I think it is, right?
Just keep stepping. Watching shot. Tap the spike, guys.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
60 on KO, 2 health, Phoenix on KO. Fast. Peace out. One more, Phoenix. Nice.
So, I mean, by the sound of it, Moniette really taking the input from Alex to heart there. He was dead coming, I think. Oh, not dead coming at the beginning. He wasn't dead coming when he said to tap the spike, but then he was dead coming like the info that the others weren't because they were in the middle of the fight. And he was, yeah, I mean, he's bringing the energy with good communication. So, yeah, I mean, nice.
Nice, Ilya. No more ult. I can push shot. Blitz main. Kevin, blitz main. They take hold. I can flash again. We're gonna fight. Go. Hey, careful, I'm not watching you, dude. Yeah. I'm on team B. Cancel it, yeah. No problem. 3. One more.
I don't understand what happened there.
Kevin, blitz main. They take hold. I can flash again. We're gonna fight.
Oh, they skipped 20 seconds. That's why. I was like, what the hell?
Hey, careful, I'm not watching you.
Careful your aim in. I'm not watching, dude. Isn't that Devi talking? But his mouth isn't moving.
Kevin, blitz main. They take hold. I can flash again. We're gonna fight. Go. Hey, careful, I'm not watching you, dude. Yeah.
I don't really understand that comm, to be honest with you, because Devi is watching A main. Oh, does he mean specifically this angle onto Moniette? I see.
I'm on team B. Cancel it, yeah. No problem. 3. One more.
We just missed the beginning. Maybe Devi was previously holding it. It just seemed like a weird comm to me because, of course, he's not hard holding A main. But we missed a bit of context in the round.
Nice run. Can we go just middle? Go fight for middle. Coming. Coming, guys. Ready to fight? Go. Nice. 72 KO. Coming, Hasan. I'll go from market. Bullet one side.
Last player standing.
Lane close. Let me win. Oh my god.
Paranoia settling in. Devi.
Oh, this was a ridiculous round from Devi. He went for the teleport.
One switch shot. Okay, just let them go. They only can go. He's behind. Hey, Spike the shot. Yeah. Is it already? Is it already? Short. No, one more. Okay,
Dude, they spent most of that team fight arguing about whether or not there was another player A short that had killed Devi. There was like almost no comms.
Let me win. Oh my god.
Listen to the comms here in this.
Settling in,
Devi gets one. They say Spike is over there towards short, so that's a good comm. They go for the teleport play, which I think is just kind of overcooking, to be honest, from Devi anyway, but alright.
Just let them go. They only can go.
I think that's Mind... Oh, no, that's... Is that Monya again making that call? Or was that Mind Freak?
Okay, just let them go.
No, that's Monya, yeah. So Monyet's saying, let them go A, let them go A. And then Devi is saying there's one more A short because he died to the Omen. And Mind Freak's saying, no, we killed him because they killed the Phoenix and dropped the Spike. But there is still one more A short because he killed Devi. So they're getting lost here. Meanwhile, they're not commenting anything about the way that they're like taking the actual team fight. They just know each other well enough to play off each other.
No, one more. Okay,
Like all the comms are them just arguing about whether or not there's another player short, which ends up being irrelevant anyway because Mind Freak's saying, no, we killed him whilst killing everybody. That's very funny. He says Spike A short and then he says another A short and Mind Freak says, no, we killed him, Vi. We killed him. And he says, no, another A short. And then he says, no, we killed him, Vi. Even though there was another A short.
Wall up in his face, contact plays.
Oh, B-main. Jason.
I like that proactive call from Something, calling for Jason Forsaken to throw B-main utility to help him on B-main.
I don't know. Maybe short this guy, I think. I don't think it's B-main though.
Listen, we'll go back and take a look at this again. That's nice.
Wall up in his face, contact plays.
Oh, B-main. Jason. One more. Careful short. Careful, main. One more, B-main.
Just letting him know what angle he's going to pick on and asking for help.
I don't think it's B-main though. I don't think.
Pretty good.
I don't know. When I go clear mid, nothing mid.
Alright, anyway, there's not going to be any useful comms here. They're in a 5v1.
Essentially, perhaps, maybe over.
Stay, boys. TP. Cancel. Can you smoke him, man? I go with you, main. I go with you, main. Sure. I'm on TP there. One more, short.
That's another miscomm situation, I think. Again, actually. So the 2E's ults. So 2E's ults into heaven, and Monyet says Omen TP. They come that it's A, Devi is owning people. TP heaven. And then they're saying he cancelled. Saying, can you smoke? Cannot. Those are good comms. And then when something is coming over towards heaven, Monyet's coming Omen TP Ilya. But he already cancelled, so he's not in heaven anymore. So I think Monyet's just getting confused in that situation, even though he was the one that called the cancel. But it doesn't matter anyway, because Devi is fucking frying them, and something is able to get posted, and they go for a double swing. Oh, he's coming the TP over main. Is that what he's coming? Yes, he is. Good catch, chat. Good catch. I thought that was a miscomm. Yes, he's coming the fact that he's gone over to the other side, and he's coming that so that the Oppa can watch the opposite line. Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. I mean, I don't know whether something had to hit the flick or anything there, but yeah, that's very nice. I got confused there. I'm getting confused in the Paper X Chaos, but they're on it. They are on it.
to go, boys. One shot. You need to clear. Jason, you need to. Yep, it's okay, boys. We don't need to go crazy. I have CT. Yeah, it's okay. I got you, maybe. Breach on me. Okay. Have him, Eren. 1 second. I go wait. Go to Peter. No, I can't get. Okay. One B main, so B. It's okay. Nice. One B main, so B. Yeah, B main. I get. Jason, don't pick. Get it, boys.
I got it, Jason. Don't peek. Nah, I'll win.
Okay. Flashing now.
Oh, this util combo is so nasty.
2, 3 backside.
Calling for them to swing. Yeah, I mean, they're going to win this eco round because they were so decisive about it as well. Although this is a little dodgy. Money could easily get spammed here, and then I don't really see how Devi could win the round. But he just misses all the spam. Yeah, this wait, where is it? This util combo is so cool. I mean, it's not anything too crazy, but it's just so overwhelming, I suppose I should say. You got the KO flash comes in at the same time as the wingman, and then you have Dizzy coming over the top as well. So you get blinded, and then you're getting blinded again by the Dizzy, and then you've got the wingman fucking underneath you.
Let's go by swing. 2, 3 backside. Wait, I'm pressing him.
God damn.
Someone low. We made it. Last we made. I'm low. Slow. You can walk. Smoke.
Oh yeah, is that all just going into the wall there? I thought he'd broken the wall, but yeah, I don't think he did, even with the bullets towards the end. Owned. Absolutely owned.
They've gained control and ground and another kill. You cannot be doing this to me now.
Can you smoke here, sir? No. 13 seconds.
Sorry, I'm not focused on the game as much because I'm trying to listen to their comms, and I can't understand everything they're saying, and they're all using nicknames.
Let's go could be from B somehow? Yeah, could be.
That's a nice call. That's a lovely call by something, I think, right? So the beginning of the round, they've gone for a push down mid.
Nice boys!
Did they send people out B as well? Do we see? No, I don't think we see people going out B. But Paper X pushed down mid on another eco round, right? And then something from down here makes the comm could be B somehow, and these guys go and re-clear B. It's not even something involved in the play. Just nice.
Can you smoke here, sir? No. 13 seconds. Watch. Okay, we chill. Go beat this one already. Clear this one with me run. Kill this one with me run. Let's go ramp the... Could be from B somehow? Yeah, could be.
I think they were going to re-clear B anyway in that situation, actually.
Chill.
But it's nice that they recognize that. Nice comm with the smoke down as well. Being able to get the flash through. Looking lovely. Yeah.
It's Kawazine. A few random bullets he might.
Nice. I'll smoke women. Wait. Tomorrow. Let's smoke women. Bomb drop, guys. Keep running. I'm holding. Let's get it.
No one's gonna be able to help you.
Both side. I get after smoke. I 40. Ready, 1, 2, 3. No time, guys. Wait, chill. No time, guys. Just one Garen. I'll run. Come on, run. Okay. No time. Wait, chill. No time, guys. Just one Garen. I'll run. Let's go. Come on, run. Okay. No time.
They play that really nicely. So what they're saying is one run. So the protocol being that when the time is low, you just are supposed to trickle into them one at a time because it takes time off the clock and they can't plan, right? If you go together, if you run all three of the players out, there's a chance they get a 3k spray down. It's a low chance, but there's a chance. Whereas if you just run at them one at a time, you're just bleeding time off the clock until it gets under 4 seconds and you have a player left alive. It looks really goofy though. But yeah, it's nicely handled.
Nice. Good job, guys. Yeah, good. Nice run.
Casualties or kills hit Devi. He's making it go.
I kill. No. I go. Let's go into that. Hey, coming in. Hold on.
Oh, that is another really good read in the round from something there. They put pressure at the beginning in mid. Look, they've done this mid pressure to start. They've gone 1 for 1, and instantly something starts rotating back to A before Monyet's even heard anything.
I go, no. I go, let's go reset that. A.
He says, let's go rehit A. And I mean, his thoughts are way faster than his words in this situation. He's already there before Les is thinking about going A link. And then Monyet confirms that they're going A. Coming for the wall to go down. That allows them to get the kill onto Les because the wall is dropped at the right time. And then Monyet gets it. And then 2Es is just in a really bizarre position. But yeah, good read. They know that he's in spawn as well.
Flash into the corner. Monyet's here with the judge. No clearance. No clearance.
Go flash. Pick it up. On B.
I don't know how I feel about that comm, to be honest. Peak Ilya. I mean, if you just comm your flash, it should be obvious that you're supposed to fight that. But okay. I feel like comms like that tend to rush your teammates rather than help them, but maybe they felt like that was necessary for some reason.
Nice!
Here, how's your reaction time, son? Flashes on flashes.
It's A. Still on me. Eme, coming on my left. Nice. Elbow and Elling. Side and elbow. I need help to help. Gonna pick.
Dude, it doesn't fucking matter what the comms are on this team, dude. They're like a little hive mind. Look at the pathing here, right? So once it gets to this spot, they had 2 players in the back of A, and one they got Sova ulted. One had to push forward to try to make a play. They try to make the best of the situation. It goes into a 3v3. So you've got a 3v3 here where either you're playing some kind of like cheeky flood, which something goes for, where he walks through the smoke to try to get a pick, or you're playing some kind of set retake, which would be very difficult when you don't have initiator utility. I don't know whether something has stuff coming back off cooldown, but he often just chucks it away. But it's the pathing from Divide that I'm looking at.
Still on me. Eme, coming on my left.
Because something goes for the peek through the smoke. It doesn't comm that he's going to do it. They just comm that they're going to wall up and that they're at elbow and A-link. And immediately here, because something went for that play, Devi is just reading the game and realizing that he needs to go and help something. Something hasn't commed that he needs help. Now he comms, I need help. If they had been relying on that comm to inform the rotate from A-Link, like if Devi's original plan was, I'm going to play it with Mindfreak A-Link, he'd be miles away. There's no, you couldn't respond to that comm. But that comm is almost unnecessary because Devi's already read it. Like he already knows that something needs help before something even realizes it. And it just perfectly works as him using him for bait. But it's not really based off the comms. It's just based off them reading the game and understanding what each other are doing. The Paper X hive mind. You don't hear the telepathic part of the comms.
You can defend me later, fight. If you plan, no more fight. If you plan, no more people. You can defend now. Okay.
One enemy remains.
Okay. Let's try. He doing the last thing. You know what's happened? He put the smoke. Yeah, and I get insane timing. I checked there.
He gets an insane timing. Okay, what was the timing? Oh, here it is, actually. We've just gone straight back to it. He put the classic Viper Orb up at the top. Something is watching the push out of the Viper Orb. Let's have a look at this timing. Is it as insane as he says?
Ready, forwards.
Oh my god, he's just starting to come out of it as something starts turning his head towards the right and then starts walking backwards. That is nuts timing. And then he rechecks. He literally rechecks just as Les tucks into the corner. That is insane. That's ridiculous timing. Fair enough.
You know what's happened? He put the smoke, and I get insane timing.
Yeah, that was insane timing. Alright, so pistol round.
There's 3 here, boys. Wait, chill. You can reset. Can you help, please? Yeah, help, please. To right side. One more. I need shield. Let's go.
That's really interesting too.
I push inside.
All right, wait. Let's just go over this beginning part of the round too.
Insane timing. I checked there.
Disrespecting for that one here. 2 years. Backs away with TP off.
So they're going towards A, and the macro idea that's being commed here is that there's a 3 stack on site. We don't want to go into it, right?
There's 3 here, boys.
But Devi is a little bit committed in this corner. And so
Chill.
Mind Freak comes chill. You can reset whilst booking it to try to help Devi. So even though he's coming, chill, that's the like big picture plan, is that we're not going to exec, but they still need to fight because they still need to help Devi out in elbow. So chill doesn't mean don't fight. Chill means don't scale, basically.
Chill.
Because look, Aaron is shouting chill whilst running forwards kind of on his own to try to help Devi.
Can you help, please? Yeah, help.
Expecting for that one here. 2 years. Backs away with TP off.
There's 3 here, boys. Wait, chill. You can reset. Can you help, please? Yeah, help, please.
Oh, it is. Sorry. I'm mixing up the voices. That is something, I think, saying that. Yeah, I think that's something, saying chill. Either way, they're coming chill, but they still commit 4 players to fighting elbow in this situation, including something who's making the call. Because they need to bail Devi out.
Let's go.
Then Forsaken says, let's go. So overruling the chill call. And then I need to rewind because I missed all of those comms.
Let's go. I'm not gonna one way. I push inside. Okay, reset. Slow down, boys.
Then Mind Freak says, reset, slow down, boys.
Yelling. Hold Jason. Hold before you go already.
Yeah, it's really nice again. That's Devi? No, it fucking isn't. That's Mind Freak.
Hold him. Yelling. Hold Jason. Reset. Slow down, boys.
Oh yeah, it is Devi. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Dude, I don't know what Mind Freak's voice sounds like apparently. All right.
Let's go. I'm not gonna one way. I push inside.
Yes. Okay, so Moniette comes that he's not going to one-way, which means that this sightline changes because he goes for this smoke instead of the one-way smoke that would be on top of the box. And then they come to slow down, but the slowdown doesn't mean don't exec. The slowdown just means hold and wait for their response because we're in a 4v2. So they still do all of the exec stuff. They still throw the wall, send the Gecko wingman in to plant, but they're not scaling, which I guess is their version of slowing down. I guess if you're Paper X, this is slow. It's so interesting listening to Paper X comms. They're so chaotic and they approach things in a very frantic manner. But finding those moments of coordination and chaos is even more important. Think he can clutch or not.
I'm going back. Tiempo. Movement! Nice read. Go right and left together, okay? Let's go.
Coming the idea there that they're going to go left and right around pillar. So it makes it feel like there's everything coming left, but then Forsaken swings through wall.
Smoke city. Somebody cut. Let's go, run. They really cannot go out. Like. Yeah, smoke CT. Smoke CT. I smoke CT. I smoke CT. All off. Yeah, play. Somebody cut. Let's go, run.
I swear, that's something saying let's go Ron, meaning let's push market, right? But he's playing with Forsaken. He's not playing with Mindfreak. I mean, Mindfreak's in Spawn. I think he just mixes up who's talking to.
They really cannot go out. Like. I'm pressing him.
Unless he means let's wall up, let's go Ron, like let's wall up. But I don't really understand what that would mean. Wall off.
Let's go, run. They really cannot go out. Like. I'm pressing him.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that Monyet that says let's go Ron? No, it's not. His fucking mouth doesn't move. I don't know who the fuck it is. Anyway, that's a weird call because Mindfreak's just playing on his own. But anyway, they have a pretty nicely coordinated market push here, but they end up going a bit too deep. But the timing on it's decent. Oh, this is the round when Mindfreak gets the 1v4. I mean, let's just watch this again for the fucking culture.
Let's go, run. One left.
One enemy remaining.
When you watch it back, it looks a lot like a loud toss. The double push through the Viper Orb, instead of just tapping, having Orb down and letting him peek, and then getting people close so that they could punish any peek, that's... Ooh.
I think he's gonna push.
Wait, what are they talking about? What is this next round? Supersonic.
But just with Ilya Flash. And then just I think he's gonna push.
Supersonic, but just with Ilya Flash. What is this? What is this strat? The teaching Navi Sage boost walls live in the match.
One, two, three.
Wait, so what was Supersonic? Oh, is that just the name of the wall boost? Supersonic. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. It seemed like Navi didn't understand what the wall was, though. So it'd be weird to give it a name.
I call on the fly, Ilya. I was like, what the wall? I don't know.
No, it seems like that wall wasn't pre-planned, because Navi's like, wait, what wall? And Forsaken was saying that he called it on the fly. So, I don't really understand what Supersonic was. Oh, maybe the Supersonic was just like fast tiles push? I have no idea. I don't understand what Supersonic means.
One, two, three.
I mean, they did use the something flash in mid, but I don't know. Split B? Yeah, possibly.
Mindfreak taken out. It's not the res online for this one, but
one more. I have one flash. Go make a play. Plan for B-man. Just walk on me first. I'm holding my flash. Okay, look at it. Nice, 3v3.
Oh, that's so good.
I get CT, Jason, play yourself.
Oh, these comms are so nice.
They don't have flash on recon.
Ooh, little dead comms about what to be aware of.
Nice. No more recon. No more flash.
Ooh, more dead comms from Mindfreak. Oh, called the flash, but peeked into it.
Nice. Don't know last guy. Hey, don't die, Chaya. Don't die, Chaya. It's okay. You win.
Pretty sick. Okay, just to talk about why I was popping off about these. So they're in like a 3v4 clutch situation. I have one flash, go make a play is a really cool comm by Forsaken. It lets you know, like, let's do something aggressive before we go and get the plant. And also, like, you have a flash to try and set something up. Oh, I guess he's actually going for the plant before he decides to make the play, which is a little confusing, but okay. So something goes forwards with his flash, sets himself up on the line, and because because something got set up on the line with his own flash, Forsaken comms that he's holding his, not using it. And then something says, Jason, go and play yourself. Forsaken, go and play your own spot. I don't need assistance here. You don't have to hold out flashes for me, ready to set me up onto lines. You can like, you know, play your own angle, basically, which is a nice comm, I think. Just to kind of dismiss the person that was gonna be otherwise stuck around trying to help you. And then I really like this as well. We haven't seen too much of this, but Mindfreak's coming that they don't have flash because the breach just died, and they also don't have paranoia, so they have no flashes available. So Mindfreak, like, he doesn't call this as soon as the breach goes down because he's probably trying to remember if the Omen used flash earlier on in the round. We didn't see the entire round, but yeah, so he's like, okay, they don't have a flash, only recon, and then when the Sova dies, he says no recon either. So he's just... So he's coming... The reason that I really like these comms are, even though you might think it's obvious that, like, yeah, you just killed the Sova, of course there's no recon, but when you're thinking about where to position in situations like this, what utility your opponent has left is going to be, like, incredibly important. If they have a stun, then, you know, there's tons of different spots where you shouldn't be standing because you're just going to get caught. If you have a flash or a recon, like, there's tons of spaces where you need to be ready for that. And so coming that they don't have those things, I think is also pretty good. As well as just, like, they have recon or something. Coming no more flash in particular is really nice because it allows something to be much more confident about taking these fights. And it's just one less thing that he has to worry about. He just has to focus on his crosshair and taking fights. But yeah, they do come that flash on the left side and kind of peek into it though as well. So the coordination was a little off. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're really fucking locked in, it's so easy to forget. Like, if they have a flash left, if they have a recon left, if they have smokes left, like, dead comming those kind of things in high pressure situations, I think is very valuable. But yeah, they did peek into their own teammates' flash, which is a little troll, but pretty cool. I'll be honest though, a lot of situations there for Paper X in the situations that were shown where the comm itself was not actually that important. I feel like there was a lot of situations in this video where the Paper X players were responding to what their teammates were doing rather than what their teammates were saying. There were certainly, like, really good comms in this video too, and communication when things got hectic was very nice. The on-the-fly calls, the tempo calls are super important too. Like, are we going forwards? Are we slowing down? Are we stopping? Are we going backwards? Those kind of comms are really important for a team that plays as quickly as Paper X. But there were also a lot of situations where the Paper X players were going too fast to really call out what was going on. And they're responding more just based on their own game sense and understanding of their team. So, pretty good. Good comms, but also good awareness of each other and the kind of plays that you're going to make. Because there's a lot of times there where people go for peaks or go for fights and they did not comment. They didn't say, like, you know, I'm going to push the smoke, or, like, you know, get ready to cover me, I'm about to make this play. They make the play and then their teammates adapt to it as it's happening. Someone said in chat earlier, 10 unique agents on Ascent in NA challenges right now. Yeah, we had that earlier on this year as well. It's pretty sick. We're in an amazing meta. Yeah. Pretty good. I like these comms videos. Gen.G Finals comms vid. I mean, that would be amazing if I could speak Korean. Have you seen the Sen comms vid? I've seen some of them. I haven't seen all of them. I kind of want to rewatch, or not rewatch, sorry, it'd be my first time watching it, but I kind of want to watch Vitality Navi because I missed this game. And I want to see how good the teams were. They have subtitles? Oh, really? They released one for the Masters one? What? Is that Gen.G? Or was it Gen.G Madrid Grand Finals comms? I don't think I'm subscribed to the Gen.G YouTube. Like Gen.G Valorant.
팀을 하나로 만들 수 있는.
Hello? Gen.G Valorant. Gen.G Valorant doesn't come up with Gen.G Valorant at all. Okay. Gen space G Valorant. Finesse explains the only way Sentinels can win. Curry reacts. Do they have a YouTube channel, chat? What the fuck is it called? Gen.G Gold. Why? They have 4K subscribers. Yeah, because your SEO is appalling. That's, I mean, that's, yeah, I'm going to subscribe, but I mean, that's a terrible name. That's genuinely terrible. Gen.G VCT Masters Madrid, Gen.G's Grand Finals voice comms.
얘들아 근데 그거 알지? 우리 진짜 한판 남았다 얘들아. 파이팅 하자. 쟤네 진짜 파이팅! 파이팅!
Okay. Let's murk them.
Let's go.
Watch out for early setups. Be clearing comms. Okay, let's have a look. Map 1 Breeze. How long is this video? This video is 23 minutes and it has comms from all 5 of the maps. My prediction is it has nothing interesting in these comms. Because if you're doing 5 minutes for the whole map, it's probably just stuff that... Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Before I tar it with my preconceived notions of what's going to happen. Right, so this is the pistol round. I'm amazed that that does enough damage through the fence, by the way. Dude, it's so difficult to read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen whilst having an awareness of what's going on the screen. It's so fucking difficult. Like, I can't watch minimap and subtitles at the same time at all.
더블도어의 메인. 시간 많이 없어. 시간 플레이 타임. 60토마.
Okay. Another tempo call once they died to the trip.
집중력 너무 좋은데요? 야, 이러면 비사이트 완전
Wait, is this...
스파이크 설치할 수 있습니다. 아니, 왜냐면 텐즈에게 시간을 벌어달라고 말한 거라서 이거는. 와, 멋지게. 이러면은 좋은 쪽으로 흐름이 갑니다. 그리고 저 벤다를
Double D as in double doors. Double doors.
너무 괜찮은 거고 1라운드에 라케 이런
Not the pyramids, chat.
그렇게 만드는 젠즈 스코어 2대 0.
You guys are... That is the most terminally online miscommunication. I mean, that's just deliberately horny. Chat, that's her. You can drag the subtitle? What? Since when is this a movable what? Ain't no way. There's no fucking way, dude. You can move subtitles? I can put the subtitles right underneath the minimap? Oh my god, I had no clue. Well, we've all learned something here today. Actually, I'm literally going to put it in the very middle of the screen. That's stupid. I'm going to put it over there. Karen, just go A and 1v1 is the comm. And he literally... I can't believe they commed Karen just go A and 1v1. And he did go A on his own and win the 1v3. Contact first. I'll send TP first. For some reason, this is fucking me up even more. I'm gonna put it up there. That's so funny. Text just popping off. I'll try droning halls. Oh, sorry, they've swapped to defense. My brain twisted into a pretzel. See, that's a lovely comm there. I don't know exactly who it is, and I'm not going to try and decipher that. But somebody says, let me know if you see Cypher. In fact, it's probably Munchkin, right? Because Munchkin's waiting for the lurk on the other side of the map. So Munchkin comes, let me know if you see Cypher. They see, and in fact, kill the Cypher. They know that John Cutie is the only player, really, that's going to be lurking on a site hit like this. And so now they're fully committed to going for these rotations. Names are at the bottom? Yeah, fucking wonderful. The names are at the bottom, but are they perfectly in sync with the subtitles? Oh yeah, I think they are. Okay, so it seems like Meteor commed that then, actually. It looks like Meteor made that comm instead of Munchkin. Let me know if you see Cypher, because he's worried about this lurk up halls. And when they spot the Cypher, they know that nobody else is lurking, so they're able to get off a full defense rotation. And I was talking a lot in the cast of this game, actually, the grand finals, about how Gen.G love to make hard reads on what their opponents are doing. Like, for example, they'll recognize the strat of their opponent is an A split, so the players on B are just not bothered at all. Like, it doesn't feel like anybody could still be defaulting or lurking on that side of the map, so they just don't give a shit, and they just, like, over-rotate. But it's not an over-rotate because they've made an accurate read on what their opponents are doing. And that's a really good comm for being able to facilitate a style like that. Because you're getting really confident understanding that it was a full 5-person hit. What have I done with your year's worth of money to improve experience as a viewer? Well, let me see. You subbed for 12 months. Because I had a 50-50 split during that time period, have received $2.49. So we'll be reasonable with this and call that $30, right? It's not. It's actually a little less than $30, but let's just say for the benefit of doubt that it is. This $30 has bought you the ability for me to train myself. I've been taking lessons to read the chat, Now, when you first started subbing, I bet I didn't thank you for those early subs. And now I'm thanking you for the 1 year. So I've been reading a lot more, basically. And I've been reading whilst doing other things. So one of my favorite ways of training that is to take a shit whilst reading this book, to poo or not to poo. And I find that by focusing on reading, while I focus on reading at the same time as shitting, it really helps me deal with streaming and reading the chat at the same time. Similar amounts of poo, similar amounts of concentration. So yeah, that's what your $30 have gone for. Soup. Thank you for the 9 months. Egg, should M80 just be added into the VCT now and save them smurfing for a year? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I mean, America's was gonna have 10 teams this season, so why not 12? Whatever. Let's change all the rules. Are you gonna watch the Sentinels comms video? Not today, but I might do it a different day. I still want to watch this Navi Vitality game, which I'm gonna have to do like straight after this, I think, in order to go to bed at a reasonable time. Watch B, they'll pop in for contact.
자, 이런 비수 한방 꽂혔습니다. 이런 건 안 지죠. 텍스처면. 야, 디디 온다. A 온다. A 빼고.
10 seconds left.
잡았어. 120. 시간. 가게. 디디로 갈게. 잡아야 돼. 핑. 나이스.
Nice. It seems like the comms are delayed slightly compared to the video.
안 들어왔어. 아직 안 들어왔어. 털어.
This was ridiculous. Lovely comms though. Like they have such great comms about what Sentinels are doing. The comm from Karen in the previous round that they're coming A, rotate. Like, one of the things that I wish people would do in my ranked games more, but one of the important things to communicate in, if you're playing Premier or something like that, is whether or not a hit is genuinely coming through and whether people should rotate. Like, if you're playing Ascent, for example, and you're defending A, you can say, like, 3A if they're in A main, but if it feels like a fast hit, like there's a recon dart, there's paranoia, it feels like it's quick, then there needs to be a difference in terms of that communication compared to just they broke past our Omen one way in A main and now we've lost A main control. Like, the more passive version is something like 3A, and the other one being fast A, they're coming fast A, like rotate, something like that. And it seems like Gen.G have very nice communication about what they're expecting Sen to do so that they're all on the same page. The smartest gorilla in existence. Why are they calling Munchkin a gorilla? Hello.
That pizza was so fucking good. I ate the whole thing. They ruined the point of going to yoga. But hey,
Nice.
I'm happy.
Good. I'm gonna get some water.
I'm gonna go body shower.
Oh, what's up? Is it boosting if in all your games everyone's the same rank as you, but they get paid $10 to com better? How are you going to do that? You're going to PayPal them $10 at the beginning of the game or the end of the game? Or like 5 and 5? What's the setup there? How do you ensure that you actually get what you're paying for? Look, again, Gen.G are coming. It's an A rush. Everybody rotate A. Everybody rotate A. So that's Munchkin coming that, according to the bottom of the subtitles, but he's not even anchoring on the site. And I guess he just means because he can't see anything B. Yeah, pretty good. Not getting a huge amount of info here with the comms, but we're getting little snippets. Two more games left. The Gen.G players in the upper bracket final were fucking loving life. Like, actually in all of their games, the Gen.G players were vibing. Apart from the finals. Wait, what happens there? What happens there? So they're going to bind. Who? Oh, dude, it's so fucking difficult. Who is coming? Let's go backside. Munchkin is coming that. Yeah. But he's like way, way later than Meteor. And Lakia also runs through lamps instead of fighting backside. That seems really weird. That's nasty from Munchkin.
결국 멘테오가 마지막 킬로고 3대3 동점을 만듭니다.
나 오락만 하자. 됐어. 준비됨. 어라? 깠어. 야, 왼쪽. 물렸어. 이거 CT 빨라. 얘들아, CT 싸우러 가자. 한 명이 설해줘. 나 CT 플래시하고 지를게.
I really like that. I mean, they're skipping around in the rounds a lot. They're not really giving you the mid-round stuff at all. But we saw a little snippet, kind of what was happening over towards the early round when Sentinels had that trap play set up. And then here, Meteor got his way. He like walked in through hookah because the pit was up over towards long. So they know that they know that there's players in long. They know that the site is free. And they're deciding to fight CT. Guys, let's fight CT. This is come from Lakia. Dude, I can't keep track with who's saying these things. It doesn't even matter. But yeah, nice. I really like this, the comms in that round. I mean, just saying that they're going to fight for CT so early on. Meteor paths in there. Lakia sends the flash. They communicate that really nicely. Lakia's then saying that he's going to flash in the post plant and for other people to play anti. It seems good. Texture saying that he's really stressed. But I mean, that's really funny, but there's probably a bit of truth to it, right? Like, Texture was getting shut down pretty hard. He got kind of hard diff by Zekken on this map, if I remember correctly. I can't exactly remember that that was the case, but there was some kind of map where Texture got boomed. I assume it was this one. I mean, they're keeping the energy high by complaining in a comedic way. I think that's very funny. As long as it doesn't descend, obviously. Nice calling, Munchkin, but we don't hear any of the calling of what's actually happening. Because as soon as we begin, it's like we're already in the post plant at this point by the time the clip begins where somebody credits Munchkin's calling. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing to be gleaned from this at all, this clip. Except that Texture's funny. Nice. Really good comms there as well. They're coming that the molly's missed, basically, and that they can get the defuse because the molly missed. And then they're microing their own player to, like, definitely body block in that situation. Like, that's the correct play to go for. Pretty good.
오케이 오버업점 프레임 있어 프레임 걸릴 거 나이스 받아먹습니다. 젠지 받아먹어요 이거는. 아니 센티널이 이런 판단을 한다고요? 일렬로 맞춰보면서 캐나나 야 어떻게 가려고 비례 가냐 어떻게 갈래
Yeah, they're talking their shit, they're in the lead, and now we skip all of the portion where they lost. This is the problem with these videos, man. If you condense 5 maps into 25 minutes, they've just put, like, fluff, a few small sprinkles of interesting calls, and then they were in the lead. Like, the vibe shift occurred probably for the entire match during the part that they just cut out. Literally, go back 10 seconds, they're up 9-6, they're talking their shit, they've just broken the economy of Sentinels, they should be going up 10-6. I think they lost an eco round coming out of that or something. But I can't really remember. Maybe they didn't, maybe Sen just won 6 in a row, but I think... Yeah, to be honest, I can't remember. But I think they won an eco round coming out of this Sen. But anyway, the point being that this was about to go into round 15, or round 16, sorry, and we just skipped forward 7 rounds where the vibe shift is probably enormous. It just misses out so much of the valuable stuff.
누른 순간 다 올라갑니다. 오니 사운드 없이 메꾸자. 몰랐어요.
잡았습니다.
알고 있었죠. 기절봇. 야 이거 센티널은 아예 모르고 맞습니다. 모르고 맞아요. 모르고 맞아요. 이거 구덩이 아끼고 이겨요?
5대3에 5대3.
And we're still not getting comms, unfortunately.
잠깐만요, 메테오. 2대2. 시간 메테오. 또 한 번 운석이 떨어집니다.
근데 이게 먼치킨의 위치가 이게 묘수가 될 수도 있지만 이게 진짜 라킹의 백업이.
Yeah, they're just not showing any more comms from this map. Oh wait, no, here we go.
특히 둘 잡았어요.
밤새끼다. 이거 TP 탈 수도 있다. 진짜 조심해봐 혹시. 나 빼고 맞아야 돼 너네도.
Yeah, I really don't feel like that was a good play for Gen.G to go for in this moment, but they did end up making it work.
강해체 되고 강해체.
그리고 바너스 근데 이 상황 젤시스가 정리하면서 결국 이렇게
Yeah. Unfortunately, all of the interesting stuff on Bind was in that comeback, and they cut it.
내가 멘탈 챙기고 우리 아직 안 끝났다.
진짜.
앞으로 2맵 어센트 스플릿만 이기자. 이길 수 있어 얘들아. Let's go. 성범이 형 파이팅. 좋대.
얘들아 전부 다 화이팅이야. 알았지?
파이팅.
세 번째 전장 이제 어센트에서
I mean, to be honest, Energy doesn't sound that great to me heading into Ascent, but they won this map.
들어갈게. 백사 블라이 쏜다. 블라고. 백사 KO. 사이트 세트. 기다려.
And yeah, I did say that the energy for the whole match probably changed in the comeback on Bind, but I don't think that's true. I think the energy for the whole match probably changed on Split.
나 죽었어. 지금 연막 안에 셋. 소바도 있었다. ZKO까지. 벌린다. 정말 벌렸다. 잡아야 돼. 14초. 까비.
정리하게 이 타이밍을 놓치지 않습니다. 피스톨 라운드 가져가는 센티널스입니다.
쇼타나 사운드 있었다. 자, PKO 플래시. 자, 3차 하나. 얘네 애매.
KO Flash B main. What?
자, PKO 플래시. 자, 3차 하나. 얘네 애매 원에 유지. 자, 미드 들어와야 3차 하나. 야, 하나밖에 없어. 잡아야 돼. 필 120. 그래 앞에서.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even understand what they comment here. What? What am I missing here, chat?
피스톨 라운드 가져가는 센티널스입니다.
쇼타나 사운드 있었다. 자, PKO 플래시. 자, 3차 하나. 얘네
One behind pizza. I guess that just means one like deep down mid.
애매 원에 유지. 자, 미드 들어와야 3차 하나. 야, 하나밖에 없어.
Droning mid, coming that.
잡아야 돼. 필 120. 그래 앞에서.
That just seems really weird. Like they commit to the short push almost without any comms at all. I guess that's just because Munchkin spots somebody, so Texture tries to go back in. That's a fucking crazy play by Tens as well. The fact he flicks onto Texture and Munchkin still doesn't kill him is egregious. I think Lakia was actually droning mid there at the same time. It was just really strange. I couldn't understand what they were coming about in short.
오딘 오퍼 공식 나왔거든요. 또. 근데 이번에는 카운터 오딘이 있어서 할만해요. 드론도 남아있기 때문에 라키아가 폼을 여냐 이런 얘기를 좀 해줄 필요가 있습니다.
나 필. 들어갈게 그냥 여기서. 야, 저기 들어갈게. 바로 가자. 야, 오퍼 있다. 오퍼.
I mean, they're very aware that the op is going to peak here, right? They know that this is a setup for them to go for the Odin spam distracts for the op to peak. Like, this is really nice awareness from Gen.G. Unfortunately, they were still all staring at the dart, even though they knew that they shouldn't be. But also, fortunately, Zekken missed the shot. And then 15 seconds left. And this was very weird. This was also fucking crazy too. Zekken could have won the round right there if he'd been able to right click the planter. He also had a chance there to get the kills but got body blocked. This was madness. Absolute madness. That was crazy. Mr. Vic, thank you for the 3 months.
Yo, so close.
Okay.
설치자를 경호하는 그 두 명이 몸으로 6탄 방어. 야, 믿음의 설치. 네, 믿음의 설치입니다. 이 순간만큼 설치자가 슈퍼스타였어요, 진짜.
다음 턴에 들어온다. 하나 더. 리콜. 못 막아줘. 하나 더. 나 지금 해븐 조심. 얘들아 필. 먹어. 필이야. 나이스. 야 어떻게 뚫을 건데 너네? 야 어떻게 할 건데? 삐 없다. 플래시. 나 구수 써줄게.
That's so nice from Texture. Dude, it's... I love this round. The one after this. This was so fucking good. The fact that Texture's confident enough to get the kill and dash forwards with this overall there as well. It just immediately clears it out and gives Texture all of the info that it's going to be B. It's so good. But I can't tell how much of it was the comms, because to be honest, I'm not sure they're able to subtitle everything that's happening. Yeah, very nice. I mean, they seem hyped as fuck coming out this map. What happened on Split? Ah, this was nuts from Texture. Don't drop rifles. Imagine coming don't drop rifles when you're at 12-8 up and you have enough money to buy for next anyway, no matter what.
이렇게 젠지가 세 번째 맵을 따릅니다. 자, 텍스처 백 돌아왔고 결국에는 젠지가 어려웠던 맵을 결국 잘 풀어냈습니다. 자, 오늘 마지막 스크림 힘내보자.
끝나 스크린 끝나 밥 먹어야지.
Let's go hard on the last scrim.
소환식이야? 스테이크 행찌 나쁘지 않은데?
오랜만에 행찌 삼겹살 먹으러 가자. 너무 요새 배감순대 칼국수 넘어갔어. 자, 과연 이번 네 번째 맵에서 젠지가 그 우승컵을 들어올리는.
Okay, so last time Gen.G owned them on Split. This should have been where the series ended, really.
해본 가자. 올라. 해봐 하나. 나이스. 천천히. 벤트 잡고 하자.
벤트 간다.
셋. 둘 더. 천천히 힐 가능. 나이스. 하나 더. 천천히. 나 죽는다.
That peak from Tens, though, this peak from John, they're really different to the way that they played it last time. They're bringing the game to Gen.G instead of allowing Gen.G to control the tempo.
천천히. 사이트 없어 얘들아. 트랩 조심. 해븐 스모크 리필해야 돼. 해븐 스모크 깠어. 하나 있어. 슈팅 안 갈게. 잡았어. 야 천천히 해봐 얘들아. 야 해븐 부채 올려줘. 괜찮아 게이지 없어. 확인. 괜찮아 천천히 해. 도구 해줄게 얘들아. 도면 궁 써줘 그냥 부채자 이거. 해븐 부채 올려줘. 얘네 온다 이제 리테.
Yeah, look, they missed the timing on this as well. They're dogging in the post plant, trying to slow the round down a little bit. And then they want to go for Lakia's ult, and they're getting jumped on. I think they win this anyway. But they're kind of getting surprised a little bit in that situation. Nice, we saved ult, Pog. Alright, what's happening in the next round? There should be another cam 12 o'clock. What, like... So I think he means that the cam should be... They broke it... So it's on cooldown. Are they calling the cam cooldown? Oh, they just broke the cam, and it's... The comms are just a little bit delayed. Yeah, they just broke the cam, I think. Somebody there coming, let's think about going B, and they just committed instead.
Confidence in Gen.G being able to maintain their level? It seems largely dependent on their players winning every duel and Munchkin's impulsive mid-round reads being near perfect. Surely both will necessarily fluctuate.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the form of the players is going to go up and down, but they have very good coordination and very good players. I mean, Texture and Meteor have always been extremely skilled. But Meteor played a bit too stupidly on his former teams when he was playing Duelist, and now he's off Duelist. He's actually looking good, so I don't see any reason why he'd get much worse. Although he didn't play well in the final map of the Grand Finals. And Texture, yeah, I mean, Texture's always been incredible too. So, unless Karen just drops off a cliff or something like that, I think the form of the players is still going to be really good. It's still going to be at least like top Pacific level form. The question is whether like the IGLing component can keep up, but they look so good and so many of the details look good that I'd be surprised if they fell off massively. But I think they'll be able to maintain their level as a top level Pacific team, yeah. I mean, I don't know whether they'll continue being world beaters. Very few teams win back-to-back tournaments or win multiple tournaments. There's only ever been one roster that's won multiple tournaments. All right, so it's 8-4 the half. This was at 5-4. So this is 5-4. They then lose the next 3 rounds in a row. So it goes from being a close game where people seem a little tense but still excited. But certainly the Sen players were bringing it a lot more in these early ones. They then lose 3 in a row. They're calling to fight Heaven. Calling to fight and swing. Yeah, they kind of get baited in here a little bit into taking dodgy fights, but then John misses the shot. That one was a bit brutal. Texture had so much damage on it. I think Gen.G... I mean, Gen.G make a nice com there to group up and take the fight together. Just trying to get a player advantage, even if there are lurkers on the other side of the map. Get the player advantage, play the player advantage afterwards, even if you give up some info. But when they push forwards through their own wall, you end up getting caught in a bit of a crossfire there. And I think they were lucky to get out with their lives. They're very, very weak. Yeah, because this round is pretty nicely dealt with as well, to be honest with you. The problem is they're only showing rounds where they win pretty much. I mean, or at least get into winning positions. They look tilted here, though. They're down 10-7. They look very tilted. Even though they win, it's more like relief. Yeah, I mean, they're literally saying to each other, like, in a joking manner, but like, are you nervous? What are you jumping like that for? Just fucking swing, bro. Just fucking swing. They're getting quieter. They're calling each other out because they're playing a bit more timidly. You can see that they're... Texture's trying, though. Texture's trying to bring them back up. I mean, they're still trying to get pumped up, for sure. Texture's definitely good for bringing up the team atmosphere, by the look of it. Oh, that flash is fucking disgustingly good from Sassy. Yeah, that is a great read. One more main behind pillar. They're gonna double swing, which was the Munchkin com. So then Lakia manages to find the first one, and he's like, they reckon that they're gonna be playing together. And just owned them all. Lakia was playing well in this game. He had a lot of big moments. Was that... So that was 11-9 and then it went to 12-10? I need to go back a bit here. They're just missing so much out of these rounds. So difficult to get an understanding of what's happening. Yeah, like in that situation as well, you know, Munchkin's in heaven with a judge. There's no way to help Texture. Lakia tries to send a flash through thinking that Munchkin is gonna flood to help Texture, but Munchkin decides not to because he has a judge. So they're losing the proactivity as well. Partly because their economy is fucked. But they're also just not playing in spots where they can really play off each other. And Munchkin immediately adopts the boomed position.
세트 5번째는 아이스박스로 가게 됐습니다.
야, 재밌게 하자. 재밌게 하자. 마지막 재밌게 하자. 이기면 좋고 지면은 그 일단 이번은 없긴 해. 재밌게 이기자고.
그래, 재밌게 이기자.
얘들아 진짜 후회 없이 하자. 우리 다 좋은데 진짜 총 쏘는 것만 조금만 더 집중하자.
야, 근데 결국 우리 진짜 총이야. 맞아. 총만 집중해야겠다 진짜 이거.
젠지! 화이팅! 성범형, 못해.
They sound flatter than they did at the beginning, for sure. They sound flatter. I mean, me, English speaker who doesn't know Korean, trying to judge the tone of their speech, but they don't seem as upbeat as they did at the beginning. Texture's trying to keep them up, and Meteor's talking about it too, and they do the whole Gen.G fighting thing, but they don't seem as enthused to be heading into map 5.
자, 이제 마지막 전장입니다. 저 우승컵에 들어올릴 주인공이 결정이 됩니다.
오면 말 좀 올 때. 오버업 돼. 오버업 가능. 오버업 가능. 오버업 해둘게 그냥. 근데 나 먼저 할게. 나 죽고 해.
나 멀리 잘못 갔거든. 이거 그냥 피킹함.
켜줘. 오버다운. 얘들아 윙맨 디퓨즈. 윙맨 디퓨즈.
다 걸릴게.
푼다 바풀.
윙맨 디퓨즈. 윙맨 디퓨즈. 윙맨 디퓨즈. 하고 있어.
깼어. 3번이 먼저 해야 돼. 먼저 가야 돼 얘들아.
Last player standing.
What's going on here? So they come... Munchkin says that he'll go first in mid. And then Karen... So he's trying to do a bait setup. So it feels like there's only one lurker. And then Karen wins the round by going. And then who says they missed their molly? They'll just peek. Meteor. I missed my molly. I'll just peek. Who the fuck says that? Karen? No, he says orbs down. Dude, I don't have a fucking clue who's saying that. The subtitles do not seem to be perfectly aligned. Was it Meteor though? Oh, he did. Yeah. I mean, you can literally see on the minimap he's missed the molly. He threw it for the default spot instead of the more tugged spot for mid. Munchkin doesn't really stick to the game plan here, though. Because I think, I don't know, normally the way that you would send these kind of things is that if Munchkin wants to go first and act for bait for Charon, then Munchkin should be taking contact before the B main players take contact. Do you know what I mean? Like he should be going in first, dying so that there's enough time for then Charon to sync up with the B main players. But he ends up being like one of the last players alive. They had chances to win that though. The B main players kind of got owned. Ooh. Lakia says that he's going to swing left and scrap. Meanwhile, Texture gets pushed out backwards. So Texture decides not to follow the comm and play with Lakia. Doesn't matter though, because Lakia gets 4. All good. Oh, this was so unlucky as well. 10's getting timing there by Charon. Brutal for Sen. Sassy doing the ADS. And this is where it all went. Dude! There's no fucking way. Final map comms. You skip from 5-5 to 12-6. Fucking pain. Why did I even watch the video, man? Why did I watch the video? If you're gonna make a video like this of you losing a grand final, I need to see moments where you lost to feel empathy with the players. Like, I don't just want to feel... Even if you're just approaching this from a PR marketing perspective, even if you don't actually care about the content, like, the empathy moments when they lose and they're dejected are going to make you feel for the players. They're going to make you fans of the players. Why are you taking all of that content out? Holy shit. They're calling the B split. Unfortunately, Texture got caught. And Texture is boomed. Lakia just swings for info. Texture's got his head in his hands. Second with a lovely trade, and it's all on Charon. And he just couldn't get it done, and John cleans it off. Brutal. I can't believe they oh, I can't believe they skipped all of the interesting stuff. Tragedy. Dude, the comms videos, some of them are really interesting. Some of them just ain't it. And it's impossible to tell until you watch the video, man. Bruh. The Paper X one was good. I liked the Paper X one. But that was like a 20-minute video about one map. Maybe not 20 minutes. Maybe more like 15. I can't remember. But it was sizable. It was chunky. This was 23 minutes about 5 maps. 100 Thieves comms videos only from now on? True. Yeah. All right. I'm going to do the VOD review. Let's do this Vitality versus Navi. So my expectations for this game were that it was going to be a gigabanger of a match. I thought this was going to be blockbuster gameplay. I thought we were going to see Kicks still playing Initiator. I thought we were going to see Safe potentially playing a new role. But he's playing the same thing that he previously did. I thought we were going to see Trex absolutely frying and great coordination between all of the teams. Instead, I was a bit confused looking at the results page, at the roles and the comps. It's a weird bind comp, although it's not the silliest bind comp I've ever seen. And it's weird roles, in my opinion, too, to have Kicks playing full-time Sentinel for the team after he looked really good on Initiator, and the coordination between Kicks and Running was really good, too. But, yeah, let's have a look. Let's watch the game.
Exactly where they have placed their initial trap is just outside of Hookah, so...
Hello? Where's the... Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay.
It's definitely going to be fun. It seems like Vitality have been in the lab, and they're looking to cook things up straight away.
So Vitality have, for starters, a traps here and here. This one is almost always high value. Just, it's so good for defending B against Hookah pushes. This one, I guess, is because they want to hold the smoke pretty heavily and bait them into flashing through it.
Very excited for all the different setups we could see. Starting defensive side as well. Kicks is going to get to show us his whole arsenal. And immediately, a Sonic Sensor thrown down on B long as well. Some info there often.
I do like the Navi composition. The Gecko KO is a really powerful combo. Little titty smoke.
Here comes the drop, the stun as well, but the flash has
Kicks gets 2. They can't kill the wingman. And Sender's barely alive.
Numbers still sit towards Vitality for now.
Yeah, you've got to go and deal with Sender. Wow. Wow. Exceptional shooting from Sender.
And with the wall currently blocking off long, it has to be a full wraparound. There's just not enough.
I thought Navi were going to be able to pick off Sender there easily and be able to reset into a decent post. Fuzzy, thank you for the 10 months. Thoughts on Deadlock and Bind?
Yeah,
I think it's one of the better maps to run Deadlock.
That's something Navi are going to have to think about as time goes on. Getting out of Hookah.
Are you still going to watch the Pacific content later? Yeah, maybe. I mean, look how good the Sonic Sensor was there to defend against the Hookah pop.
Not quite the same.
That stun on its own makes Deadlock much more viable than it is on most other maps.
Vitality now pick up rifles. And of course, Navi won't have the same sort of punch to pack. They're coming in with just some pistols, a light buy, presumably a 2-0 lead for that defense. You can never count these weapons out.
Nasty shot from Angel.
Showing us that runner already dropped. Not a huge loss for Vitality with one pistol in play, and that being towards A, they could recover it. But if they lose any players from here on out, it will start to get costly.
Yeah, now, funnily enough, there's not been many
just
times
funneling the weapon back.
Irish players.
You will see a lot more of this.
A little bit of Deadlock on this map from Tempo, from Sweet and Sour, and he definitely had some cool ideas. I think they were actually running it alongside a breach, so you could kind of stun with the grab net, which I think is a nice little idea. But there are a lot of combinations that a lot of teams aren't really going to know how to deal with. You could imagine.
Seems like a,
Vitality.
I mean,
probably not
yeah, the dizzy there just to try to see if Sugetsu is walking down the wall. We can't see whether the wall is up or down on our screen.
Against Navi. For now, though, off to a flying start. Managing to get an opener around where...
Even though this is 4v5, this still feels pretty good for Vitality.
Try and do some damage. And the rest of what Vitality have...
Sender, though, doesn't have Molly. Neither does Safe, so they don't actually have plant denial over here on A, apart from Trex. Sender continues to do a pretty decent job. A bit risky for Safe.
It's manageable for
bit risky.
With a Guardian, that rate of fire is not going to be as high, and there's 2.
Bit risky.
Emerges, they could be staring straight at him. The steps heard, though. He's backed off. 10 seconds or so for them to get the plant in. And it is going to be secured, but the round doesn't look to be secure.
Kind of pre-firing.
Angel, he's doing so well now, but he doesn't know there's a player on the right. Tucked away.
Yeah, Angel looks like he's popping today. He gets 2 out of the 3 kills.
Yeah, no, a lot of damage done. As I said, that wasn't a load of SMGs or players with pistols. That was rifles on the majority. So the fact that Navi have been for Navi, what's a secondary player side, a Deadlock, and a Brim is so much delay.
So Vitality's bonus is not going to look amazing, but Trex can buy something.
Always comes with a risk, especially up against that Deadlock.
Get past this tech pause, which looks like it lasted quite a long time.
With what he can do from the front.
Well, Team Vitality have fixed their issues.
Yeah, so
their in-ears, their
decent
sonic
weapons.
sensors were causing some problems, but now
Close to some big ultimates as
Early
well.
aggression from this attacking side as they look to spam through the smokes, deny that space Vitality took in the previous for free. And with the jump up above the smokes,
You gotta know that Sender. That's a rough
As we
one.
said, there will be some weaknesses. We still see kicks come in on a Sheriff, but they're in pretty
A smoke like that so that you can jump up with the spot down the side. That's just the straight up unforced error from Vitality and good awareness from Navi recognizing it. I assume he's been doing the smoke the same way previously.
Like if you can get a kill on the other side, you can catch someone in clutches, it's great. And the same for Orbital Strike can be used so much in denial. This Thrash though, so much information. The TP through.
Alright, they're going for the Showers crunch.
Cover wasn't really there. Showers expecting someone to come in from the other
They've got a
angle.
wingman to try to accelerate into this. Yeah, here we go. Swing with it. No, they're worried about being cleared. They're not playing very quickly here, Vitality. They're a bit slow with that. Off the Showers crunch. Expecting a response from Navi. What an angle for Ardis to be able to cover his teammates.
Needs to make a decision. He falls back to fight, but the Sheriff in hand. It wasn't enough. Sender though, emerging from the smoke for one, safe on another, and that is where the story ends. For a couple weaknesses, Vitality.
Yeah, I would have liked to see them try to, after they got this kill, try to, instead of waiting until they need to hold this, just react into Showers, because if you've found the timing where the short players are committing, it's very unlikely that one of them is going to be going back to try to help.
They still come in. They have one hell of a fight to them. 11
And on top of that,
HP
Ardis being able to pick up
Sugetsu.
Trex is
And there was still only 2
huge
alive for
towards
Navi.
backside.
It's close to start this game.
Yeah, the Brim ult combo was very late. They were like Brim ulting off the back of the wingman, and it was slow.
Just from heaven. You see them hesitant. That's why it takes them a little bit longer to plant, because they're just.
It's a good punish on Angel, but after that, the rest of the crunch was pretty slow.
Again, utility they're probably not going to be massively used to playing against, but they do manage to get themselves around.
So now they have the Deadlock ult, which I think is really good.
Online. I think it sounds a lot more badass than it is.
Yeah,
it's all right. Oh, I don't think it's amazing.
It's decent. It's situational. Also, I'm gonna find a situation for it to connect.
Holding short control here. Are they planning to do something in hookah? It doesn't feel like it. Sender does not, in my opinion, playing this kind of setup. I mean, yes, it synergizes well with the fact that you've just got. So, yeah, I mean, if we're going to talk about the macro perspective, the wall has just gone down. The wall's just gone up and down. So it's on cooldown. You know that he doesn't have very much fuel and he's not going to be lurking. So you found a timing where you control short and they are not going to be refighting short because the fuel's low. And that's going to give you a time to pressure hookah. So this is why this timing is happening. It's happening based off Sugetsu's positioning over towards short. And they've gone for this GravNet re-clear with presumably a teleporter or at least a flash through the teleporter.
We saw Angel use it, lose his life. This
but the peak from Sender is early.
Thrash out of play. We saw Angel use it, lose his life.
Like really early. Oh, and they nade with the GravNet.
Falls on the ground. He's down and out. Dropped.
Sender clearly feeling confident in his
but
own
yeah,
individual
nice
ability, that's for sure.
Nice little play that they cooked up there. I was thinking to myself, it doesn't make too much sense to have a game plan where you fight short super aggro and do sand crunches. The reason I was thinking to myself that doesn't make too much sense is because this stun from outside hookah is so powerful that you kind of want them to be in hookah. In my opinion, it makes more sense with this composition, generally speaking, to try to dominate long, dominate showers, and force them to push down the central lanes of the map, because this trip will then get huge amounts of value. And if you're forcing them to plant in these kind of positions, I think you just have really good ways of being able to either deny that, put pressure on that. Yeah, these kind of things all seem really good for dealing with the short push. You can also go for like a dizzy from backside and try to swing somebody through here. So I don't mind going for something like this. Is really cool conditioning. But I think generally speaking, you actually want to be funneling them into short and hookah to get best value out of your comp.
Some of those Nats-esque lurks with the push alongside the screen. Basically looking to just try and take some control into lamps. But you can see for the most part that's been negated by the side of Vitality. And they're just using that Gecko utility for extra info. This fight could be everything though. Trex taking down
That's a good one from Trex.
Gone, and now the rest of the players isolated as they head into the site.
A fight into backside. Angel just tries to run through on his own. Doesn't wait for a flash from Ardis. Doesn't try to combo his own util or set up a double swing. Very Angel play.
Artist a snake bite for Sugetsu, but the poison orb isn't even on that spike. This is going to be raw fights. The flash did
Not synced up effectively with that flash. They're trying to flash themselves through the wall here.
But the poison orb isn't even on that.
But look, they swing, and then the flash pops. I mean, the flash also ended up not even being useful, partly because the Viper orbs getting bloomed at the same time. But yeah.
It's going to be raw fights. The flash did
A little bit off with some of the coordination in these plays, even though the ideas are nice from both of these teams. The executions.
And on 11 HP, he was not going to last very long. That is a 3-1 scoreline for Vitality and a very strong start. Considering the last few rounds, there's been closer moments. They almost scrapped back in round 3, but here, it's flawless.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless at that, just to try and basically give them that extra boost going forward. Having the extra fight, as I said, like a lot of the problems Navi had were over on this attacking side when they played up against BBL. But this was one of those rounds where a lot of it, I feel, was firstly just having knowledge that Zipan likes to try and take that hookah control. That's something that we've seen for quite a while. A lot of the Rays.
So now Navi are down onto a weak
so
buy.
they had that initial fight for it. But then after that, just
So far, so good for Vitality. Some of it's been, you know, not perfect. So you see how there, I believe the smoke is significantly better this time for Sender.
You all right, bro? He's got a attack side outlaw here on mine. Now that's not
again,
you're gonna see too
Runner
often.
and Safe fighting over showers. Runner goes 1 for 1 instead of 0 for 1 this time.
For Vitality, it's something to be worried about.
Similar defensive setup on B though.
Down early, but the trade out for Angel seems worthwhile. They lose a lot of their utility.
I'd love to know how you bounce shoot a snake bite. Did that bounce off the Viper wall?
Gone down early, but the trade out for Angel seems worthwhile. They lose a lot of their
The fuck?
Utility that they would be very keen.
It must have bounced off the little wall pellets on the floor.
Won't lose their Gecko util, staying alive, falling back to the A site, and leaving Navi with no real opportunities to claim.
Like skimming stones on the lake. It did bounce.
At least been able to get that rifle back. I'll give Ardis something to play with in this round. And
it was going for way longer.
Off the back of Trex's utility. Safe's definitely got to be a bit careful. Already low on HP, but I feel like he's almost just baiting.
I'll show you in the replay viewer.
They know that he's still here, and that takes that orb offline. It means that a little bit of extra space can be taken.
Pepe W.
However, it still seems like they're a little bit hesitant of what direction they want to go in. 3 players now here ready and waiting.
Very passive setup from Vitality.
Look to make their push.
I know they didn't want to get caught out, but they're just giving so much space to Navi.
Safe up top. He has his flashes, Dizzy back online. But it's the ult that's used. The Thrash thrown out. It won't get a lot of space.
Wow, Zipan responds to that very
good,
sharply.
8 seconds left, spike down. They need a miracle to get away with this. And a couple of kills might have given them.
It's time. It's time. Do not swing, Kicks. Do not swing, motherfucker. What is he doing out in the open here? This is because he's getting pushed from... does he hear himself getting pushed from pipes?
The clock has run
Oh, he does. Sorry. He does hear himself being pushed from pipes.
Too far down. And so Kicks clutches it out with 0 effort, 0 HP
God
left.
Hey, it's of course the
I'm pretty sure he could just tuck in the corner though.
Time.
Like, couldn't he could literally just stay tucked, like right here, and there's no time whatsoever. It's literally impossible for Ardis to chase him down. And instead he walks out. So if this was a fake tap, he would have given an opportunity.
The clock has run too.
Like, if that was a fake, he could have just walked into it right there instead of tucking.
Too far down.
Lord almighty.
So Kicks clutches it out with 0 effort, 0 HP left.
It's of course the most Navi way to lose a round in a Red Bull clutch, just to run out of time. The old school team coming back to haunt them once again, but the fact is they do a lot in that round. That was mostly pistols, as you said, an outlaw, the rifle that I think they managed to get. It's not
These
it's just got to be a little bit frustrating.
these Navi players are hitting today.
The rest of the players a little bit further behind Zipan.
The sheriff shots they're hitting are clean.
That plant and dying because of it. And well, financially, it's not really too problematic for Vitality whatsoever.
Okay, so now because they've been contesting showers so much, Runner's bringing out the AWP. Very, very similar defensive setup over here towards B, except this Sonic sensor's moved. Instead of being here for them to fight B long, it's been moved backwards a little bit for a more passive setup. But otherwise, pretty much the exact same shit. Oh, they're going for a hookah play again. They molly with the Gravnet and the mosh pit. They're not finding the timing on this amazingly, though. Yeah, they boombot. They dizzy. I mean, it does seem a good timing to go for that. That's a very reasonable timing for Vitality to go for the reclear. But again, I don't know why they're going for hookah reclears just because they can. Because their comp would benefit so much from saving these pieces of utility for plant denial. And they kind of want Navi to be in hookah, don't they? Because that Sonic sensor's crazy.
Now, I've seen Zipan have games where he picks up multi-frags every time he pops that rocket.
Runner's posted down showers though in this one, so this is gonna funnel people in for sure.
More often than not, he's a terrifying player to face off against.
Oh, Angel.
Angel got tagged.
Wallbang.
21, but look at the space taken.
Runner fucked.
It forces Runner in the open. The spray is good, and the sight is theirs. They even used the showstopper here for more.
Big shot from Ardis.
Find its mark. It's a player up close. No, he goes the wrong way. Shot in the back. Safe does well.
They just don't realize that Safe is in lamps. And here comes the Deadlock ult. Now, I think Deadlock ult is like a Raze ult. It should give you some space to be able to work with. And you should be trying to scale with it.
He's going to be able to hold on to that position. Clearing him would have been huge. Now in this 2v3 scenario, it's definitely not getting easier. Angel.
They didn't really do that.
Retrieving that operator. Kicks already tagged low and Safe. Desperately trying to isolate this. The problem is they need to get someone onto that spike and onto it soon.
Yeah, it's over. Well, at least they baited out the Brimmo. Shao completely confirming the round with that.
Like there was much of a chance, but it's understandable with how far away some of the players were.
Hey, in terms of playing the numbers game, I think that's
why need plant denial if you can kill them before they plant?
Went TP, just got out of there.
Yeah.
Saved the weapon for free. Instead, he taps that spike, trying to bait them into either dying
they
to the
didn't
spike,
kill
taking
anybody.
a fight against him, or, as I think was best case scenario, getting rid of that orbital.
I think it's fine to mix some of those plays in, but they've run it 2 out of 6 rounds. That's a very big focus on going for hookah plays. It does allow you to make B defenses more powerful while still keeping 3 players A though. So that's a really cool aspect of it. Oh, very different defensive setup here. Very different defense setup. So let's take a second to look at this. So it's another combo of a smoke here and then a sonic sensor on the other side of the smoke so that you can fight the players that try to flash through the smoke and run through. And then we've got a sonic sensor here for the plant. And then we've got your initiator watches B long, can drop back and throw the direct up and down dizzy, and with the Viper playing B. So, okay. It's much heavier A defense this time, maybe based on some kind of hard read, but I'm not exactly sure what that would be.
With credits running low on the side of Vitality, this could be Navi right back in the game.
Flash, dizzy, through. Oh my god, Kicks just got... Dude, Kicks was so fucking blind. He was running all over the place there.
An interesting crossroad in the map with credits running low on the side of Vitality. This could be Navi right back in the game.
And the stun is on the other side, but they've already...
He just beefed his movement. He thought he'd gone out the door, and he's just walking into the wall. And then Runner comes in to try to bail Kicks out and gets dominated by Angel as well.
side.
Do they just... How do they break the sensor so easily? Do they just...
Right back in the game. The stun is on the other.
Yeah, I mean, they just owned it. Xiao just ran through and killed it immediately.
Side.
Didn't do anything.
They've already destroyed the sensor, and Angel with a double opener. We talked about how aggressive he can be off the back of this Gecko. It's almost like a quasi-duelist for the team. He's not going to be able to detain.
Sender tries to get back in.
Sender's still looking to go forward.
He's stuck. An ult here would go crazy, but he needs a teammate to help him feel a bit safer. He gets one. He'd love to ult here. Whoa, the swing is bonkers bananas crazy, though. Trex is going to swing with him, at least, so they take down Ardis.
Now it's left all on to save, but it's so aggressive from Sugetsu. A little bit unnecessary.
I do like the way that Navi's comp can fight for backside. I think it's a really cool
time.
comp.
I mean, it's decently far gone. But for Safe, being able to put the wingman on to defuse, he has a chance. That chance is slipping away as he clears these angles and finds no enemies, no attackers. Now, it's open combat. He has no idea where they're going to swing from. And now he does. Information coming a little too late. Navi push up to 3, and the credits now not looking too good for Vitality.
I like that as well.
Well, they lost 2 players right at the beginning of the round, so let's try to not do that again.
Obviously, that's where you're looking, and then Zipan instantly swings to kill the player. Like, just nice little bit of timing coming out of Navi. But also, this is, again, it's the good and bad of Angel. Like, you're going to see him go down early in a lot of rounds, but you're also going to see rounds like that. Just
look at his eyes.
I think maybe even he's a little bit surprised about how much he just got away with there, and currently sits top of
So
the
2 rounds in a row for Navi, knocks Vitality down onto an eco.
What they really struggled with was those attacks.
Clear a little bit of short, keep the same defensive setup, roughly.
They're already 75% of the way there.
Facing off against pistols. It's a real chance to at least match the record. And for Navi,
yeah, I already did a VOD review of Fnatic Heretics. I did it off stream.
Just play out as
I was planning to make a video about it,
duels, but, you know, these things
which I might do tomorrow.
Ah,
fuck, I might record it tonight.
Maybe you don't. But I like that they're setting themselves up so they always have a fallback. The rounds where they went hookah, lost a player, rotate back to
Ardis is a very strong rifler, and he's also very competent on a huge range of roles that are really helpful for a team like this.
They will be arriving a little bit late to the party and see if these players can hold on to control. A good start
He's
from Safe, though.
not just going to be playing KO full-time. Well, unless the meta just ends up being full-time
If they don't
KO
second guess
Gecko.
hitting this site, they could be in a lot of trouble.
The net has slowed them even further. So much delay utility.
He just fits into
That's
the team
one thing
very
they have
nicely.
in this round. Unfortunately, they do not have
Whoa.
the weaponry. Kicks is
Run
gonna
out of
go
bullets.
For free with the bullets running out. But
Like they've got at least one more buy as a buffer, probably 2. Last stage of this half, it's going to be Vitality
All right,
struggling.
rifles
to
back
regain
online for
control.
Vitality.
Viper, Spit, and
They keep the
Thrash
same defensive
online
setup
for
that we saw in the previous 2
Navi
rounds.
have had the edge in terms of ult economy. Now
B
it's
looks
Vitality's
weak.
turn, and that was a
Safe can't really fight this, but they're going to try to double up. Safe and Trex.
Ardis looking to take that.
Whoa, what the fuck? These entries are just crazy.
Showstopper went away as well. Ardis.
I can't process the fact that he hit that.
Looking to take that fight, and it gets tagged.
He got aim punched and hit a player holding like a really unusual angle direct. Well, not that unusual, I suppose, but the one under.
Ardis. Ardis. I think we can workshop the name. I'll be honest,
Yeah,
but that's an
like
Ardis.
right underneath Hookah, he just fucking owned them.
And look where he is. Ardis is in the doorway.
Do I think it was a good idea though for them to be playing a like double up line towards this? Not really. I feel like if this is a full B hit that Navi are going into, Safe is just going to get separated with utility, and best case scenario, he goes 1-for-1. And Safe also has a ton of good retake utility, and he had his ult online in that round. So surely backing Safe off to a more defensive position and calling for the rotate in a situation like that would have been better. Like, play to delay, don't play to hold your ground that heavily. Even so, though, you don't expect Ardis to just dominate you both single-handedly.
Ardis, I told you to get back.
Of course, it's Angel throwing the util as well. You know that
Finesse watching this whole match saying, where was this?
Fall back.
I didn't see you.
Post plant. You're in the smoke.
Yeah, Artist just gets unlocked when he plays at the tempo that Navi play at, I guess.
Navi survival. I said 4-1 down.
Yeah, if they were splitting hookah, they just are gonna own Trex too. So I just don't think that defensive setup makes sense. Or rather, the defensive protocol doesn't make sense, right? You can hold two players there and that's fine, but when they're stomping up B long, the defensive protocol of going into a double up doesn't make too much sense to me.
I think when he wins those duels, you go, oh, maybe he could do it. Maybe he could.
Hey, listen, Angel is a space. Like
you got a characteristic of him. Normally someone that is up there on the board, and especially
Artist with his ultimate, looking like they want to go into the Viper, so the Viper wall isn't up.
Here he's gone aggressive, and we found trades at worst for his position.
I mean, actually, sometimes the Deadlock Brim are playing over towards B, so they don't know for sure what defensive setup they're going into here. Really nice timing on this Viper ult. Trex had to react to that.
Pit used just in time, so the ult won't affect it. Trex though
But he gets blinded and taken down immediately. The increase in tempo there in the last couple of rounds has completely owned Vitality.
Spotted. And that is a beautiful.
They've just been fucking rinsed.
The flash through revealed and gave them an iota of where he
And honestly, Navi are just doing really simple stuff. They just flash dizzy combo out of hookah with a KO ult. So either the Sonic sensor isn't up or the Viper wall isn't up. Just keep it simple.
Sugetsu just lands every shot placed in front of him. Finally, well, this time Runner isn't down, but he's left in a 1v4 turned 3. Try and bring this back for his squad, but being watched by so many angles, no real opportunity for them to use this showstopper. And that's the thing that's a bit frustrating. I feel like they had the utility to try and get back into this round, but they wanted
Navi
to
are
play
running
ahead of
away
it.
with
They wanted
this
to
now.
play aggressive. I don't think you can do that versus Navi.
No, it's probably not.
The defensive setups on the site where Deadlock is
mean.
not playing just
you
look
have your wall to section
limp.
off the control. You have your pit to retake some space. There's a lot. Well, this
Wow.
also
Very decisive as well from
Zipan.
Navi, looking
That
lovely.
kind of precision, moves right to the backside, turns immediately to face the player. Knew exactly what was going on. Good read. Full read on the situation, and maybe that's thanks to Angel.
6-4. Trying to take this one into their own hands a little.
They're just ulting into a team that's running KO before, like, beginning of the round. They don't see them knifed. Has to pop the ult. That's it. You've gained nothing.
And it has found absolutely nothing.
I mean, you're not even going to maintain short control because they can just take it back very quickly.
No, that's one of the things. If you move this down towards B long, even hookah control,
And
take mid. These are
they're trying to fight them so early on in these rounds instead of waiting
There's just too many
to
angles they
play
can come
like.
back from.
If Navi go for an exec and Runner has ult, that's a round-winning ultimate.
Vitality. Although I feel like that might come to an end soon. Angel, 2 players on the other
And
side.
he's just used it at the very beginning of the round for no advantage at all.
To take it right after. This should be an easy trade. In fact, the flash will give it away. It might just get Runner ready to swing. In fact, they've fallen back, giving up the space, focused on Zipan. Runner!
Wow, Runner gets 3. The timing on that from Navi was actually really nice as they sent the A split. And Runner still managed to delete 3 players. I'd love to see that in a replay.
He's shown up and just in time because Vitality need this. Navi are running away with the game.
Safe has had ult for a long time now
6-4.
and hasn't been
Finally,
able to
there's some
use it.
Fight in the defenders. Up goes Artis and down right after 6-5.
Yeah, what a round from Runner. That's what we like to see. As said, it's uncharacteristic of
So
him
what?
to be
How does he get
down
those
the bottom of
kills?
the board, having a quiet showing, and for him to just be able to set up, clear out 3 players as they
We've
try
got a
and cross
replay?
into the site. And again,
Here we go.
leaving Angel a little bit isolated, but he still had to hit the shots. So they were very quick to look for those trades, just unable.
It's a bit of a weird way of doing things, to be honest. There's a lot of teams there that would Viper wall up and then KO flash through and drop the wall so everybody's got good spacing together. Instead, they went for the blast pack left click KO flash, which puts Zipan way further ahead than the rest of the team. And Artis doesn't swing at the same time as as Sugetsu either. So he kind of gets an easier 3K than you would expect on short.
To get them over the line, 6-5. Still though, I am curious for this attacking half of Vitality, because I look at this
A
composition.
double op attack for the final round, and Runner has an op for defense.
For attack, I'm mainly looking at Runner and Safe. Like everything else, I feel like kind of sucks for the attack side. So I am curious how they're going to get things over the line. I think the
so they've gone for the same bad
is going to be fairly important for them.
Brim Smoke, but deliberately this time so that they can opt to crack.
Maybe that utility.
I love that idea.
My main thought on it has always been post-plant.
A lot of teams on attack side will look at a smoke and be like, right, if they've smoked it off, the Opera isn't playing there, because it would just be stupid. So like if you smoke this, the Opera is not going to be showers. Right? If you insta-smoke this at the beginning of a round, the Opera is not going to be here. So reading the map in that instance, you just get owned with a player like this. Like if Zipan calls to the team, like they smoked B long and they end up going into B long because they are worried about an Opera.
You can do a lot with it, but
it's getting in. That's
the
the
issue,
scary thing.
Very
Breaking
nice.
through Navi's defense will be something else, but we'll see that after the
Demonic
next
Wizard,
round.
thank you for the 13
Now
months.
The final of the half,
You
an
banning
operator in the
Gen.G
hands
pushed
of
him onto
Runner with the
VLR
same for
shit
Angel,
posting.
of
Oh
course.
god.
Artists,
That's the
naturally.
problem.
Artists makes sense.
You just push
Angel,
people into harder and
a little
harder
bit different.
substances.
You
They
said
have
that
the
to his
extra
face.
credits. No, not
What is this? Posted 1 hour ago. Why does every other region get a biased broadcast, yet us English speakers have to hear the English casters glaze the other team when our team is also getting destroyed? For example, Gen.G beat Sen. The Korean cast was obviously very biased, which is fine. Except the English broadcast was also glazing Gen.G. Fuck Gen.G, start cheering for Sen. Oh, Gen.G's gone off the deep end. Gen.G's gone off the deep end. Kind of based? Okay, except it doesn't make any sense, chat. Okay, if the English-speaking broadcast is supposed to glaze our teams, who do you glaze in Loud versus PRX? Who do you glaze in FPX versus fucking, I don't know. Who's another good example? Yeah, PaperX, FPX versus fucking Lev or whatever. Whoever's more fluent. What? So in this situation, you would glaze PaperX because Loud come in Portuguese, even though Loud are an America's team, which most of the Americas broadcast focuses on the English-speaking teams. And then in this situation, you would go for FPX because they speak in English, or Lev because they speak in English. Would you go for FPX? Would you be glazing FPX if they were playing versus EDG? Because FPX speak English sometimes in their comms? It's just silly. It's just silly. The English casters aren't glazing English players. The Spanish casters are the Korean casters are glazing Korean players. They're not glazing players that speak Korean. It doesn't make sense. The comparison doesn't work. There is no English-speaking community. We lost that. Just glaze Boaster. Oh, it's not based. It's not based, chat. Silly.
Say that to him in the post-match interview. We'll see what he says.
There it is. I was going to say, is there no spare rifle? But yeah, there was indeed.
It's not based.
So just the one up on the way through. They've traded out safe to start with, so that flash that they've been using on A for Vitality won't be in play. And I think they're just going for a retake setup because of that. They haven't got the early information. They haven't got the manpower. They stack B, and now they'll give up this plant with a double flank being the idea.
They don't currently have much.
Well, this is the first time I think that Vitality have tried to abuse the fact that Navi don't have a Sentinel in their comp.
Who's been caught from behind anyway, not having much.
Angel forces a fight into backside and kills Sendra. Angel again.
And it is going to leave
He's
things
going
down
nuts.
into this 2v2
He's taking the same level of risk he normally does, but he's winning all of the duels.
Trex looking to make his way through all of the utility. Molotov available for Shao. This is the thing. Him
Lovely,
in the post
Molly.
plant's always
It's
going to
done.
be deadly.
It's over.
A safe pair of hands. And while they've got to now try and get onto this one.
Consider, I think, like you say, I'm not too certain that Vitality have a comp that you would describe.
They have a nade player, but again, I feel like a lot of that is easier on your defense. Like if they're running through a choke, you hit them with it, and then there's something else coming in. A lot of the time with the defensive side, you'd have to have.
I think the deadlock wall can be really useful on the attack side, though. I think it can be good for. I think it can be good for blocking retakes from coming through a lot of the time, or slowing them down pretty heavily. And I also think it can be good sometimes for blocking off flanks if you realize you're getting pressured from a certain area and you want to react to the other side.
They're very spread out. Fortunately, that means there's not many players here to defend against this push. Navi straight through the
Nice! Sugetsu dies to the nade, and then the other two are follow-ups of Kicks Gravnet. Very cool.
He's already used up his boombot as well. They don't have any information on
I think this is a decently good level game, though, so far.
To try to take down.
This is almost going to be
every individual viewer gets their personal caster pairs that glaze whoever they're rooting for. That's just a co-stream. Let's just pick your own co-stream.
Maybe somebody will have rotated over. And for the side of Navi, they're slowly walking up behind them. Now, they definitely had the foresight to think, okay, there could have still been someone in hookah. So that's definitely an angle that they're going to want to try and keep an eye on, especially now with the knife coming out of it. Both players caught. That gives Artis enough info that there isn't anybody back towards Shao. Doesn't need to clear any of these positions. And while they're trying to still clear in towards that defender spawn, because they are yet to spot where Shao is.
Look at the plant position, though. I mean, it's not like you can stop them from spawn. They have a nade online for the side of Vitality that could maybe push them off that defuse, and Navi are taking a while to claim the space. This could be a little bit awkward. Let's hope that nade is well placed. It's enough to force them out, but now they know exactly where Runner is. His fourth kill already locked in, but the defuse is underway, and the smoke will obscure his vision. Good connection. And now he knows it's being stuck again. The spray through. It's But he's missed! The reposition of Shao is...
So, compare that to the TENS play to win on Lotus. And, like, trying to sneak up close to the smoke if you can, if you have the timing, and then swing inside of it, is just more consistent than trying to spam into the smoke. Trying to spam into a smoke like that is just...
goes to Navi.
So it's so sad. Yeah, Sunset, sorry. What did I say? Lotus? Yeah, I meant Sunset.
Again, just the goal of someone like Shao. That is the thing with him playing this Brim, is like, he is such a safe pair of hands. Like, saw in the post plant just around prior. This grab net was unbelievable, by the way. Both players just had to sit there like they were a turret. They turned into a KJ turret for a little bit, just sitting on the ground. And you're going to see again investment here. 3 rifles, a pistol for Angel.
Great try, though, from Runner. Great try. And Kicks, to be honest, after they got Sand Crunch.
We've seen them.
I like how both teams are playing this map, though. I think there's definitely some, like, execution errors and maybe a few defensive game plan errors from Vitality, but there's some cool stuff happening here.
Navi on their attack side build up the rounds later. Again, that comp for Vitality will cause some problems potentially. Clean to start. Maybe not to finish. But one rifle dropped is nothing. They can claim that back. Another, though, and it starts to get a little bit risky. Angel on his way in. But he's
Come on, Angel.
and they can isolate this fight. Not
Greatest player of all time. Greatest OAP. Oh my lord. Wait, he actually is.
Finally, he's trying to take out the stupid pin to the grab net. 9 to 5.
So they've got 3
Must
rifles
win round for
into
Vitality.
the
But you're coming
bonus.
up against 3 rifles. Okay, Ardis with a pistol is no slouch. Neither is Sugetsu. So I don't think.
Why
that
is
it's
Ardis
gonna be
throwing
easy.
early round knife
Round for
towards
Vitality. Like you're coming up against 3 rifles. Okay,
like the B side of market? Does he think if that doesn't catch anybody? So if this catches no one, then it's certainly an A hit? Like if he sees 0 people suppressed, are they just committed that that's A? Is it to condition them to walk out later on in the half? Because you have to dodge it by playing like here. Or does he just think it's crazy good coverage and it's useful early round for some reason?
Ardis with a pistol is no slouch. Neither is Sugetsu. So I don't think that it's going to be easy. But if they're not going to win this round, I don't expect them to win any of the others either.
I mean, I guess it's pretty difficult to deal with if you're planning to do a fast B hit as well, actually.
Left side left open by the boom bot. It's cleared though.
Because it's hard to get in front of it.
Vitality again, same thing
And it
we've
would
seen
slow down the
many times
timing
before.
so
They're
much
not
if you were going to try to go for a fast
to
B
the
play
early
off the
bit of
rip.
map control they claim. They're going, they're poking, and they're deciding later. The problem
Yeah,
is
I
look
mean,
at the
it does seem like a
rotations
pretty
out of
decent
Navi.
knife.
They've left B now for a 4-man A stack, 3 pushed up
This
close.
is crazy.
Zip and in the corner, but Ardis is caught. A snake
Good
bite,
thought
that's
to
gonna
clear the
catch
left.
both players, I believe, and the flash is
And
giving it away. They
Zipan
know
caught
there's
as well.
someone else there.
Nice. Good clearance
Vitality
from Vitality.
steamrolling this round.
Now, I'm going to pause here because you guys are spamming the Angel emote. There's no fucking way Angel can win this round. He's in a 1v5 on site. It is actually over, though, chat. Like, you're just baiting. It's over.
They shouldn't expect Angel. 3 players pushed up like that? Yeah, you're knife out
All right.
going into this fight. A chance for more.
Oh.
Angel's picked 2. They're back in the round. And Xiao's on his way, but Angel
Oh,
doesn't care.
no.
The flash gives him a bit of space. The Mosh will stop them claiming the spike for at least a moment
Oh,
longer.
no.
Stopping them from
Oh, Safe walked into the mosh.
They got the spike and they're out, but
Oh,
look at how
what?
much damage Angel has done. It's a 2v2, and Xiao's on the way. He's so quick, having already been in spawn.
Nice
Gives it
snake
away with
bite,
the
though.
volley, and it lands, not
That
for
stops
that
Xiao
flag.
from being
So
able to
at
cross.
least
Now
that
Angel's
power
coming
plant will be set
behind.
up by Vitality. Angel into the
Oh, there's no way.
Oh, he's winning these fights. Trek should have had him dead to right, and now Angel takes control. We talk about this man a lot of the time, all for the wrong reasons. But what an absurd ace to give Navi their 10.
Oh, my fucking God.
Talked about any player
What?
being able to man a duelist.
What?
And after that, give this man a
What? What's the point in analyzing the rest of the game? What's the point? Oh, God. It makes sense that Vitality wouldn't expect him to be Showers. Because there was a 3-player setup in short. You expect that to be all the 3 players on A. So I'm not mad at the 2 players who die. But then you're still in a 3v2. Safe runs into the mosh. And then they both just get destroyed by Angel. Oh, no.
Reina, what was that? I mean, here, catch him by surprise. Catch him by surprise. Okay, all good.
He ran into it trying to get the
That one was
spike.
silly. And after that, again, just
Oh,
unbelievable
no.
play. Look at the confidence on this man. I think I made exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's not much else to say, Safe. These things happen to the best of us.
Oh,
Not
God.
being familiar with the deadlock utility. Maybe he needs to run against a few more geckos.
We talk about like players having like life games. Angel might be having his at 34 years old. When does
This
it
is,
stop?
yeah. The thing is, Angel does sometimes just dominate a game. It's so rare, and usually he feeds. But what do you reckon the percentages are, chat? I reckon like 20% of the time you get God tier Angel. I reckon about I reckon about, to be generous to him, 50% of the time, you get meh level Angel. And then I reckon about 30% of the time, you get dog level Angel. I think it's something like that. To be honest with you, this percentage in the middle might be less. It might be even more towards God and dog. Like, there's definitely more dog than there is God. But he's such a... He does have a very sizable amount of his games where he can take over. It's not completely rare. And it just crops up so unexpectedly.
Pause after that to calm down.
I think it's too much God percentage there. 1 in 5 maps. Yeah, maybe he doesn't dominate 1 in 5. Maybe he dominates more like 1 in 10. I think that's more reasonable, right? It's like 10%, 1 in 10 maps he dominates. And then he feeds like maybe 50% of the time. Honestly, having thought about it more, I think these percentages are more accurate. I think this is more accurate, to be honest. The thing is, though, 1 in 10 maps that you become a god is actually really not that bad. And the thing is, it doesn't always just last for a match. A map. Sometimes it lasts for a match. And honestly, his dog level still makes space and sets up the rest of his team. He still goes for the confident swings that his team can play off, or that makes sense if you thought you were a god. He's not playing like Redguard Dog, where he's just oblivious feeding. Do you know what I mean? 50% dog is disrespect? Do you think? I think you get a lot of bad games or bad decisions from Angel. Do you think it's less than half the time? I mean, if it's not half the time, it's got to be a third of the time. I'm not taking any lower than a third of the time.
It's got to be infuriating.
It's quite a lot.
Yes.
The way they lost that.
Because if you think about what I'm saying half the time he looks quite poor, and half the time he either looks good or utterly fucking insane. And frankly, I'll take that. I don't mean that as an insult. I really, like, would you sacrifice 50% of your matches to get 10% that were just unbelievable you couldn't lose if you tried? Yeah, stack yourself with some other incredible players. That's great.
Round was it was completely just the fights versus Angel. Nice.
Like when Angel's on, he just wins the game. Look, he's dominating again. He's dominating them. He's just owned Safe and Sender again in B Long.
Got himself the ultimate online kicks.
And then when he has a dog game, he can still win because the rest of his teammates can win. Angel's fucking owning.
Kills now in 2 rounds. Finally, he's been put in the grave. But it doesn't even matter to talk about combos.
Molly. Yeah, I missed the combo because I was just thinking about Angel. What was the combo that they're talking about? Oh yeah, the grab net and the nade. Yeah, that's nice.
That's what we wanted to see. 11 and 5. They're running away with this.
There's a moment where Angel's eyes were just like zip.
Yeah, Artist gets plowed, but to be honest, who cares?
They got Angel on this.
They need to be able to swing and kill Angel, otherwise the game is over.
I mean, he's gonna be. We're both initiators. I'm just better. You know, what can I say? Who do you think should win, KO or a Gecko? It should be the KO, right? Oh God, I wouldn't want to be Artist. Well, Angel noticeably stepped out of the mosh pit.
Did he just yeet that into B Long?
And it looks like
well, bye-bye.
It's Artis that's being
Bye-bye, Artis.
taken away, and well, he will not
Fucking
be living
hell.
to see another day. In
Artis
fact, he'll be donating
getting
his weapon
owned
over
in
to the side.
back-to-back
Vitality
rounds
now
by
stands
Deadlock
chance.
utility.
Kicks has done well, but here comes the little
Dude must be
homie.
molding.
And unfortunately, gets nothing. It's used preemptively, thinking the push was on its way. It's the wraparound from Zipan. Oh, barely missing the pixel.
Look how unconfident the Vitality players are, though. Like, why... When Zipan is the only fucking player on site, and you have 3 potential players that could be fighting him, Safe could be swinging him from here, Trex could be swinging him by swinging out a little wider this way, Kicks could be actually fighting him, and they're just walking away. They're fucking... It's just cowardly. It's cowardly. They're getting mentally boomed, and they've lost all of their confidence, and they're giving the Navi players so much space.
And takes him out of the round. Showstopper used, but he's caught. An immediate trade out as Trex now moves.
Trex gets one, but he's now walked into the site while Safe's gone to A.
Cover his teammates retreat. The A site plans
Just fight together.
How much can Trex do, or can he slip out alive?
Ooh,
It looks like the
he's
answer
gotten out, though.
is
Nice,
to the latter
nice.
question. The answer is yes. He's away. He's safe, and the plant will be secured with a post.
Okay,
plant
very
Viper's
winnable
pit
now.
Available, and I
Can they
presume
pit in time?
about to be used, especially with Safe's lack of
Nope,
weaponry.
apparently not.
Doesn't look like it though.
It's not really
Trex
anything to
not
be found.
trying
I
to
guess
even
just
find
so
the timing
worried
to
be
go for the
caught
pit.
with that ultimate in hand, that it might not necessarily
That feels
be worth
scared
the risk.
again, to be honest
It
with
does
you.
leave Trex with the majority on his shoulders, although with Angel so low,
Safe could win this
that
against
frenzy
Angel.
actually becomes ever more deadly. A real opportunity for Safe to pretty much put
He's a god.
just peeking those angles. Angel
And now
has been
Trex has
that
fucked him
star
because he
entry
didn't
fragger,
pit earlier.
been that star duelist. Trex just trying to hide on the edge of the poison orb, but eventually he's going to have to move. Doesn't have the utility to play with, just hoping he can get something off the spam. It's already to harm, but
Angel
spam straight
again.
back. Sugetsu,
Angel
he has no
again.
fear. There was no letting go of that defusal. He knew what he needed to do. And once again, Navi, they're going to clutch out this round 12-5. As we mentioned, it was 4-1.
Vitality looks so scared to take fights. Like, do you remember when they were on their defense and Runner was fighting Showers, but Safe wasn't fighting with him? So Runner's just peeking, and then Safe, like, just kind of... Like, he doesn't want to take the risk. He's trying to play risk-averse because it's smarter, but he's actually just giving up an opportunity to get... I don't know. It's yeah, I mean, it is... It's not like it's a bad play, but when it's every time that you decide not to commit to fights, like you're trying to always find the smart play, always find the right timing, they're just getting run over in the gunfights.
And the economy was stacked for Vitality.
Giving too much space.
It wasn't like they make one mistake, you trip, you stumble, and you fall.
Bruh.
No, you trip, you stand back up
Bruh.
straight, they knock you back on your ass immediately. You know, I respect it as well. Like you're saying, Sugetsu just sticking.
When Angel was holding B long against 2 of them, and Sender didn't go for the trade, he went for a second swing like 3 seconds later, and Angel killed them both because it was 2 1v1s.
And he got it, man. Angel has
Dude,
been on fire.
I'll tell you something for a fact, chat. An absolute fucking cold, hard, take it to the motherfucking bank fact. Even when Angel is having his god games, he can't spray control. He is a tap or burst firing dude. He is not spraying down 3 of you, or 2 of you even, if you have a coordinated peek against him. If you duel him one at a time, he's got good accuracy. But like...
Fire. I think I heard him earlier,
just
right?
fight
And one of the
him.
replays go, I'm full cheating. And I'm starting to think he might be telling us something. I mean, check this man's PC. He's unbelievable. And one more round needed.
I
out
one
of
tap
7
you on a
for
dog
Vitality.
day, says
They can at least take
Angel.
solace in that this is Navi's
He actually
map
would.
pick.
Angel
They
would
came in
walk
with an
me like a
interesting
fucking
composition. They tried something
GTA
new,
5
and it
dog
hasn't
on
worked
his
out.
worst
Often,
days.
That's what you need with these new comms. Test it in an official and find out your flaws. Unfortunately, I don't know how much you learn from a game like this against Navi. Don't have them just barrel down towards you. Okay.
The Navi gun body does look nice, yeah. There's Angel again.
Like, what is this guy doing?
One of the players
And he's
in the
out.
1v1 fight is a young star that's just come up for the tier 2. The other won the fight and is 34 years old.
Orbital struck back. Okay, backwards. I thought they were going to be firing out into Angel. He was about to get another 3K.
Angel is just now playing one and dones all over the map because he realizes that they're scared of him and he's winning every fight. We playing ranked after this? I'm inspired by Angel. I'm absolutely inspired. Yes, let's do it. Longclaw, thank you for the 2 months. Wait, do you mean CS or do you mean Valorant?
just looking for anybody. Angel's been cleared. That's something, but they haven't spotted Xiao somehow. Trek still manages to win that duel.
I'm inspired to play Counter-Strike. I want to be like Angel.
A lot of damage, and that pit will fall if he goes down with it. But the players defending on the other side, catching them as they try and push through. Zipan and Sugetsu, well, they're going to fall as well. A great flash coming out of safe. Can Sugetsu make this costly? Can he get some orbs?
This is one of the first rounds where we've seen value from the Deadlock Wall, actually. Very low usage of the Deadlock Wall, or at least low awareness on my part from the Deadlock Wall. It hasn't felt like a very important ability throughout this game.
We'll see what they decide.
Download CS right now while you watch map 2. I think I already have CS installed, don't I? Surely I do. Steam, are you open? What are the hours of the Steam store? Is it open at this time? On a Sunday night? Let me have a look. Library. Counter-Strike 2. Update queued. Updating the game. Starting the download. It shouldn't be a very large update, though. Yeah, it's a 1 gig update. It'll be done very quickly.
Operator.
Are there earthquakes where you are? No. There are no earthquakes where I am. Elizabeth Marchini, a.k.a. Liz, who I work with. Because I'm sick of the ground shaking today, I would like peace. We would all like peace. Yeah. But no, I'm not being attacked by the very earth itself.
Expected to pick up this gun, but
Bro, you look like Johnny Sins. Yeah, and if you put messages like that in the chat, I will show you why I look like Johnny Sins.
looking to try and lock down.
I'll lay down the law, and yes, the law is what I call it.
A lot of the combos that Vitality have done have been in order to take someone out on the site. Runner has, I think he was on top of the truck. That's the only thing
Oh, double spray down. Okay, this time Angel getting killed.
His little buddy to
That's rare.
get them back into position. Zipan's going to be able to find one, but he's desperately low. And
Kicks again,
still in these clutch
using the wall on attack side. I like that wall. Difficult. Not that difficult to get through, actually. You only need to break one of the smaller legs of it.
Now, and as we didn't see, Artis falls. So for safe, a third kill in this round.
Was that supposed to be scary or horny? Well, it was supposed to be scary, yeah.
Sugetsu decides to back on out and move to the B site, carrying forward the op to the next round and giving Vitality a 7th, a way back in. Some momentum and wind in their sails at last. But how long can it go, Tom?
That guy who sent the Johnny Sins message is 15. Your response. He's got some very irresponsible parents allowing him to browse pornography under the age of 18. Has he been clicking I am over the age of 18 on all of those adult websites? Who's the unethical one here?
This is it, Navi. You're going to be building up ultimate.
Fraudulent, lying 15-year-old.
You run into that Angel that we've seen round and round again.
How many times have you clicked you're over 18?
Ridiculous. But the thing is, that was a big round from safe. And that's the thing. He's still been putting up numbers. Like, to be an aggressive streak.
Show me another goated Angel round. Zipan.
Right. I don't think
with the
off. Definitely not when he was saving it.
All right.
And not here starting out
Molly lineup's quite nice. Pushing Zipan away. I like that from Trex.
Up top. In comes the wingman. Zipan will avoid him.
Safe's going to think that this is fairly open.
Was able to catch them off guard last round as he went to reclaim his utility. This time he dodges a
nice. I like this from Vitality. This is looking good. I mean, the Viper Molly to be able to push them off the first angle, then the Gecko utility to push them off the next. They've still been able to get into the site.
Beautiful stuff for Safe.
Yeah, looking lovely. Looking lovely from Vitality. Deadlock wall over towards pipes towards the end as well. If Angel had not run around the map owning Vitality and making them scared, if Vitality had had the gun skill and the confidence, I think this would have been a very close map.
They need the credits too.
Unfortunately, Angel just took over, so it's felt more like a role.
Yeah, it does look like Vitality are now starting to build into this one. Some solid utility. They're aware. I think that's what I'm liking. Oh God. Okay. That's not what I wanted to see.
To be honest, you 100% strike me as the guy who saw those over 18 messages and clicked no. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, if you're not over 18 and the website asks you, are you over 18? You can only be over 18 to enter. Legally, you have to click no. Otherwise, jail time. I think.
That climb. But yeah, I think they're very aware.
That's what I've always assumed anyway.
They've slowly started to adapt and basically clear those angles in a lot of the aggressive positions. And
so yeah, I've just never. God, look how nice that combo
clear
is
those
again,
angles in a lot of
man.
the aggressive positions.
Oh, they have So the first snake bite lands in showers to push the defenders off an aggressive line. Then the second snakebite lands here, comboed with the gravnet, comboed with the nade over the top as well. The dizzy goes through the roof to push people back, while the wingman goes like this to push people away too. This is so nice. I mean, it seems like they're using a lot of their utility for showers and triple. If you were running some kind of like short setup, then, you know, maybe they would have adapted what they were doing. But considering that they expected people to be playing around showers, this is pretty sweet.
Make things a little bit more difficult, but again, they've had a lot of these cool utility combos by having the snake bite.
They do have nice util combos. The gravnet they're using quite well.
From the backside. It leaves Zipan completely isolated, and that's why you see Safe so confident to
Yeah, the gravnet looks enormous, doesn't it?
That momentum that was read by Vitality.
I think the gravnet is bigger than Brimalt.
Earlier on is going to breathe a little bit more depth to what you're facing off against, but at the same time, maybe Navi are just going to resort to a strategy of sending Angel out to kill everyone. Get him aggressive early round. Why not? It's been working.
Yeah, the only worry is it does work until it doesn't. And
No, I know that Mosh Pit isn't. I know that Seas isn't. But chat, believe me, okay? I think gravnet actually is.
That's the thing. It's like this buy especially.
It's huge.
Take a risk. Go for something silly, gamble. But I also
it's
think the problems
huge.
they're having is that Vitality have these sort of set plays to get them an opener.
It's
And then
huge.
from then onwards, well, as we sort of mentioned, runner 1 and 6, that's changed.
Mosh and Grav are the same size, if I recall correctly.
Seems to be coming
No, that doesn't seem right.
as the rounds go by. The judge from Angel.
Have you played enough ranked games recently to be sure? I've played 13 hours of ranked. I've been there. I've experienced everything, man. I've experienced everything.
B-Long is gone.
We all play a lot of ranked, Bran.
Little swapsies. So Shao could play inside of Hookah instead, but Vitality.
How much does the Ares cost? 1,600. I'm not an idiot.
Orbs just being claimed.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
So that's online for next round. Thrash will be there too. The buy round out of Navi will pack a punch.
I'm a Deadlock main. I can confirm it's not even close. I knew it. The gravnet's way bigger. It's not even close. You sound stupid now, don't you, chat? You sound fucking stupid now.
Maybe even matching that of Vitality. Now, though, not so much. What? Okay, Angel has used Thrash.
Angel's used Thrash and gone through the teleporter. That's a sign of confidence. That is a sign of confidence.
Trapped inside a TP with 30 HP. His life is limited, to say the least. Looks like Sagetsu might grab at least. Oh.
Wow. Dude, what a little set. Trap. Throwing down the sonic sensor and then swinging immediately. Like peeking with your Cypher cam or something. Dude, these Vitality players have got the micro stuff down. It's just their confidence, their rifling, and their defensive setups a little bit. But they actually look pretty clean on their attack side.
They've got a lot of little tricks to just make things more awkward. 4 rounds in a row. They need another 3 to bring this back.
Screw it. Now, I guess the idea being that could have won them the game. Having already lost Artis in that position, there's a rifle down. He can TP, take the rifle, and if he catches 2 players, they're right back in the game. Things have been working for him so far. The stars have been aligned every time, but this time it was cloud cover. Blocked out any potential. 3 rounds now.
There we go, net towards triple again.
3 in a row. Doesn't matter how many credits they've got in their back pocket. They've got enough. That's all you need to know. 3 ultis, like we said.
Runner counter ults. Ooh,
right
doesn't counter ult.
And in fact,
He just kind of sits there. Now he's suppressed.
Orbital strike down for
Well,
space.
now the knife has been
Vitality
used, so
trying
now
to
you
claim
can
it.
ult.
Match of backside,
Here comes the
but
ult.
Kix is caught. This is pure chaos with
Whoa,
another
they've
showstopper
lost
thrown
control of
through.
where
Navi,
Zipan was.
I mean,
He goes
they've fallen
down.
back, they've given the space, they've
Lamps.
allowed these ultimates to fall flat, essentially, and now they've got to retake a more
There's
even
a
ground.
lot of damage advantage here for Navi.
Well, like a lot of the damage has actually been done onto the Vitality side.
I like this sight line into lamps. Oh, that's a lovely flash.
Over the top will garner some space, and
It's over.
as two of them fall, Trax
It's over.
looking like he might be just trying to play some of those post plants, but he doesn't have any utility to play with. Sentinel
Okay.
at least.
Wait,
landed
it's not
himself a
over.
shot. Trax
Oh,
has
wait,
found
yes, it
another,
is
but he's
over.
dead to right. It's going to be left onto the IGL. Still
Sender has a molly
to play
lineup.
with.
What?
Try
He
and
can't remember the
slow
molly
them down
lineup?
A little bit more. Being fired out, they should be able to get this one to half, however. In fact, Shao might even just opt to stick it the whole way. It's not going to land in time. It's just
It also missed.
that little bit too slow. And Vitality's comeback will end up being a fake, a bit of a whimper. In fact, the Molotov didn't even land. We didn't need that in a slow-mo at the end, but it isn't going to be there.
Yeah, tough situation for the squad.
If Angel had not activated God mode halfway through that, and Vitality had not subsequently been cowardly and boomed, I think they could win, for sure. I think both teams actually look like they have a pretty competent bind. I'm, from a strategic point of view, more concerned, though, with Vitality's defensive setups, because when they were defending B and there was a lot of B long pressure, they just kind of got smoked. They didn't drop back and play B defenses very sensibly, in my opinion. They were trying a lot of like hookah crunches, but apart from that, they didn't do anything interesting over towards B. And yeah, their A setups were pretty good, but it was weird the way that Safe was kind of baiting Runner in showers when they were double fighting it. If Runner died early, it was like Safe just gave up.
They would have given him footsteps.
Meow 641. Thank you for the 19 months. If Vitality was better, they would win. Yeah. Okay, but what I mean is what I mean is if Angel doesn't have a life game, this is very, very competitive. And then if Vitality tweak some small changes moving into the next game, I think they can make some small modifications for large success. All right, let's do the next map quickly.
It occurs.
And then we'll
it's kind of one
play
of those
with Red.
scenarios where realistically things have changed so
Fuck is going on here on my screen?
drastically.
Dude, what the hell?
Their individual ability, because they're going to have switched over to so many different roles. So it's kind of one of those scenarios.
I saw that they were doing this segment on the desk, but how did they come in with this? You just got bone called it. There's just Garmin core up here. Fucking crazy. Okay.
Scenarios
great.
where realistically
How does that
things
even
have
happen?
changed so
How does this
drastically
even happen?
that I can't really have the same expectation for them. For Navi, we literally haven't seen.
They're doing a trap
So
play
it's
off
one of
the
those
orb
positions
tap?
where this is brand new. Obviously, again, like
Making it
these are
feel
players
like
that we've seen
B
for such a
pressure?
long time. Angel going onto the Gecko still. It seems like Shao might be a brick.
I like this
at
game plan
stage.
from Vitality.
And for the
This seems like a good
defensive
pistol round
side, we're
setup.
Still seeing those aggressive pushes. I'm excited to see Kix back on a Sentinel. It's something back in the day, like you go
Bait
back
and
to,
switch
like,
setup here
Bonk
between
teams
Sender and
stuff
Safe.
Like that, like Bonk. He was playing the Sentinel.
Oops,
on that, and he
does
was
this
pretty
make it
damn
too
good at
obvious,
Trax
actually?
also
No,
going back onto an
Navi are
initiator.
leaving.
So these are sort of where I would say is a little bit more comfortable, other than maybe Safe on Viper. I enjoyed his Omen on this map.
Did Bro even check the comps? Dude, I'm not even paying attention to Navi. I was focused immediately on Vitality's pistol round strat because they had something interesting going on. But yeah, the comps are fucking crazy for Navi here. Why the breach? That's my only question, actually. Why the breach?
Start to focus their way up, but they may still be forced into that retake. No way to deny the plan from coming through, and there's no point overextending. Runner, I just now noticed, tagged down to 2 HP. Not going to be very effective on the way back through.
Actually, I kind of like this. I feel like Navi might be cooking.
He still has a nade to work with. We'll see that firing through as the squad looks to barrel in, but Zipan, oh, he's thread the needle.
No clearing.
And he won't get much more for his
Okay, okay.
In fact, Vitality come
Otherwise,
out
though, good haunt. Good flood from heaven. Smoke on spike.
Their positions both now known.
Get on, push forwards. Don't bait safe.
For the formality of Vitality to
push
them and take them down,
together.
Use the spike under their nose.
All right, weird, but okay.
Well handled. 1-0.
Brad asked you to download CS2 during this map? Yeah, I did.
Very different in how they're playing. Even the players that were there before, they've completely switched it up.
Solo Smokes Brim?
Runner.
Okay, the Solo Smokes Brim is a bit weird. But Solo Smokes in general with double initiator, I think you can make that work on this map if you have really good breach coordination. And I've seen artists be very good on breach before. I think if artists and Zipan, and then like artists and, I mean, to be honest, artists setting up anybody else on the team, but if they have really good like on the fly utility between artist and Angel, I could see this comp working. As for why the Brim, I actually don't know. Are they just going to play a lot of post-plant stuff and rely on having the molly on defense?
He's the only one that's keeping things the same.
It's going to be strange because if Xiao is anchoring any site apart from B, he's just not going to be able to smoke for his team at all.
Allowed him to get a little bit more aggressive, and that's what Omen did for him. It allowed him to play forward in a lot of these defensive rounds, similarly to
Navi have played 10 unique comps on Lotus. They played them out 14 times.
He's going to have to be much more passive.
Yeah, that's Navi.
I don't know how much that will really play into his game.
The Yoru Fade comp they were playing here was before its time. They could bring that back out.
Well, it's an important aspect of
Get artists on Yoru.
Team, right, is being able to change up how you like to play it. Fit whatever.
Angel
has been dropped right off rip.
Taking
Angel
over
grabs one.
again.
Control of C given up as it's claimed by some Navi utility. And
Solo controller Harbor is the future.
Not,
what? Good attack side, playing around, getting picks on refights or chamber pick center. You have full retakes with Cove and Wall. What? How are you going to play a good attack side when you can't smoke ever for a fake or pressure on the other side of the map? How are you ever going to have a good attack side when your utility is always right where you are?
Rushing their way in.
That sounds devastatingly poor.
Time looking for extra opportunities. Rotations eventually come through, and it will be onto a fairly light C site. Just Sender here to try to hold stock. His last smoke left. Already put through. A paranoia, hard for him to follow up on. In fact, I think he will just hold that for the retake.
Yeah,
John called some really nice fakes in the game against Gen.G in the grand final.
Opt to go for retakes.
But yeah, Finesse had an excellent style for implementing fakes to his game.
Angel can do other than getting that plant down, but yeah, I'm a little bit surprised the paranoia is used.
Oh, bye.
Another nade.
Outlaw. Another nade.
No, the grand final is the one I was thinking of, where he played some, where John had some nice fakes.
It's going to be getting him ever closer to having that showstopper, a second ace within this series already. One for him, one for Angel.
Angel had the same amount of kills on Bind as Trex and Kicks together. He is also as old as Trex and Kicks combined. That's not true. That's not true. That's just not true. I don't believe that. Isn't he like 34? So both of them would have to be 17. Or like 18 and 16 or something. And like you have to be 18 to play. He's like 3 years younger than their combined ages. I mean, that's close though. As Angel gets older, one day that stat will happen. That's fucking mental that stat could happen.
Obviously, the star players of either side.
I mean, it was a sliver.
So you lied, basically, Alpha Crash, but I respect it.
Fair play. I mean, look, Outlaw, best gun on the
Did you hear Sliggy found out he's older than Angel during this match? Sliggy's older than Angel? Bro, how did I get such bad genetics? That's all I'm asking. I just got one question. I'm drinking water. I'm fucking moisturizing occasionally, though not as often as I should. What's going on out here? Why do I look like a fucking 50-year-old? And Sliggy's like 36 or something. And looking like that. Oh. Sliggy looks cryo chamber young? What the fuck are you talking about? How many people have you seen coming out of cryo chambers? That's not functional technology. Have you been exhuming Walt Disney? Do you know how old he looks? Yeah, the freeze frame on the breach is pretty good. He looks like he's doing the Soldier Boy. Which, again, millennial reference. I don't know whether people even know that.
Couldn't do that.
He looks like he's getting his red blade.
Could you?
Yeah, you could do it with an op, though.
Nah, he wouldn't be able to peek the angle in time. They would have headshot him. Don't know what you mean, Tom.
Right.
It's all about the movement speed.
All right, let's have a look. So bonus round for vitality.
2-0. You're a bit like listening.
You mean
to
you looked even older when you were in your Pringles pyramid era? Do you think I've gotten? Do you think? Yeah, maybe.
Find wisdom anywhere if you look hard enough, Tom. Diamond in the rough.
Just like in certain TV series, you can find a lot of wisdom about helmets and taking them off.
All right, Tom. Again, we're not talking about the Halo TV series. We're not doing it. You're not baiting me into this. All right? I'm dodging those bullets. Like I was Neo in the remake. Well, Navi.
That's
under a little bit of threat here.
okay. That's a bit of a weird interaction. And bitten by the Prowler.
Utility trades. A life for a life. And a plan should now be secured for the side of Navi. They've got the space. They've got the util down. Even hearing the alarm bot up top. A lot for vitality.
Angel's in like the post plant situation, so far away. I assume he's just playing for his ult.
I struggle to see vitality getting away with this one.
That is the bonus. Thrash already being used to get to.
They're not really. I think Vitality are really missing some decisiveness. When they commit to things, it's kind of tentative. They don't tend to swing together and commit in a way where they overwhelm their opponents. It feels always like they're trying to mitigate risk, which means that they're not actually applying as much pressure on their opponents. Dude, Bren is 28? Yeah, Bren's a year younger than me. EMEA does not have a team that's good at retaking. That's cap. KC were insanely good at retaking.
And now we're right back into the meat of
I turned 30 this year, not 40. I turned 30 this year.
This is pure Valorant.
Oh,
okay,
well, there you go.
has taken Angel down through
Bye-bye,
the smoke.
Angel.
As you said, Tom, not too much of a trouble for him on the Guardian. I didn't expect to see him open it through the smoke, but with a spam, but you know.
Birthday when?
He knows how to use the weapon.
I haven't forgotten my birthday, by the way. I was just thinking I've got a fun fact for my birthday this year, but it relates to something that isn't publicly available yet.
You can't even really
So you'll get the fun fact another time.
You have something to talk about, but they kind of had the setup for him to be able to cross. It just didn't.
The birth of your child? No. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat.
With this Brimmy as to other agents,
I've just eaten
selling
too
those
much.
Fakes. Not going to be as easy as what you can do with that Omen. Ardis as well, normally having much more of a setup. Like you remember him on the KO was fairly aggressive, able to take opening fights. You don't really have that same
there's no way. Runner knows that there's going to be utility being used there. He knows that the breach is barreling up. Still just fucking face checks the flash. Oh, is that? Wait, where is? God damn. That haunt.
To an even scenario, they go peeking against
That's
him,
nice.
but it's timed well with utility. Sugetsu can get one, and Xiao now doesn't even know where's.
Again, it's still not committed. Look, it's still not committed from Safe and Sender. They're not trying to use the fact that they're going to overwhelm their opponents. They're trying to, like... They're trying to play so that they can minimize their own mistakes, but they actually end up giving a lot of time and space to their opponents.
Opponents are coming from somewhat surrounded. He may have just realized.
Oh, to be fair, actually, there was a molly there that I didn't realize was on Safe's feet, so he did have to pause for that. That's a good call.
Where those final fights are coming from, hits the first shot. Just
But, like I said, they gave too much space to Xiao. But Xiao bought that space with his molly at Safe's feet, so makes sense.
The Xiao Show returns with the Red Bull clutch.
Impeccable play by this man. I mean, he was dead to rights. Even the timing on the first peek, it seemed like Safe had it in the bag. Yeah, this one was a little ridiculous, but it seemed like Safe had it in the bag. So was that. They do well to chip away. I mean, that's shooting through a doorway. That's one thing, but this man finding the first up top. His third of the round there.
Nasty
on
good clutch.
Had the timing on him.
I want to point out as well. So
Yo, Xiao is leaning backwards while he's playing.
A molly which stopped the.
Isn't that wild? How many of you lean back while you're playing? That to me seems crazy. Yeah, I mean, I know that JDM leans way back. But he was also talking about breathing exercises to fix COVID. So that fits. But the general like posture for everybody else seems to be very either upright or leaning forwards. It just seems so bizarre to play while leaning backwards. Jorgamo leans back as well. It's nuts. How'd you do it?
Swing coming out from Safe because there was a Molotov down.
Les has the posture down. Les always looks so calm. He looks so just chill, composed.
He did, and it's a very important kill as well. Right off the rip on attack side, moving into C-Long, taking that pick. Often that's going to be the only player there. And with it being a Viper, you might believe it. Maybe Safe is left to put down a Poison Orb, play Snake Bites to delay and fall back. We can see Sanders there too. Obviously, they have weaker weapons. You'll stack up like
Angel
that.
really is just taking A on his own. So really often nice Angel is really deep up here. If you ran, if you watch these VODs and you decide to run Omen here, trap plays, so you give Navi space on A, and then you run people behind, so you wall like this, Omen goes here, you play people behind the wall, and then you paranoia out and you fight this area, you are killing Angel so often.
A lot of those angles, you get kind of a headshot angle to fight on. That's what a lot of the rifles will be taking, and that's just perfect for an outlet.
Unless Angel doesn't do this against aggressive Viper walls, and it's just because Safe is putting his more passively. But I think he probably is just aggressive based on what I know about Angel.
Short of Runner's rifle that's now given
Good trade from Runner.
But now they know exactly where he is.
You've been
They
fucked.
flashed him and dived in. Beautiful stuff.
Have you seen how Shanks plays? Well, I've listened to him, and my understanding from just listening to him is that he plays whilst flopping around in the open ocean, hunting tuna.
If he can get a couple of kills, he will get himself ever closer to the lockdown, which, especially on this map, has high value in terms of being able to reclaim space. There's the first.
How does he... What is his posture?
Is low, but the thing is, normally I'd talk about going down to the spike. Just not wanting to give those orbs on the other side. In this scenario, 66% of the players you die to only gain the credits for the kill. So
Shanks is playing, listening, literally kissing his monitor.
Well, he's hearing some steps, so there's an opportunity to claim that orb. And there it is.
Yeah, there's a few players like Boaster is really close to his monitor now as
Three on the
well.
board. Attack side warmed up and looking good. The economy for Vitality now recovers. They get the rifles out.
Let's have a look at this
Runner's
round
been
again.
having a decent game thus far. They've got to contend with not necessarily the Outlaw.
old Kong Kong too? Did he really? He used to sniff the monitor as well. Redgar used to be crazy close to the monitor too, but I think he's changed it up a bit. By the way, posture check, gang. Posture check. Have a little look at how you're sitting. Are you crushing your lumbar? Are you about to have vertebral issues when you get a little older? Let's realign our spines.
Perfectly work with the aggression. That paranoia gives away the position to Sender. He's stunned and barely makes it out alive.
I'm shrimping. Help. Just unravel for a moment.
They're closing the distance, but some of that comes back online, like your stun, your flash from Angel.
The gamer generation is going to put the Zimmer frame companies into just so far into the red.
I almost wonder if we'll see. Alright, it's going to be re-aggression towards the spawn. From the side.
Actually, is that the right way of phrasing that? Do you say into the red if they're in profit, or do you say into the black? I can't even remember.
Get themselves into the site using a showstopper, maybe using an
Dude, I can't remember. Into the green? It's not into the green. You fucking maniacs. It's into the black.
And isolated.
Yeah, I just said it wrong because I said red, but it's not in the green. It's not a traffic light system.
Still to deal with.
Say the proactivity has paid off. Navi have spent so much time going back, clearing the A push, clearing the B push, ensuring there's not free information, ensuring they're not running into a stack. But even still, the rotation is coming in from running.
Green equals grass type? I mean, I know some exceptions to that rule. You won't get me with the Pokemon logic. Whoa, somehow dodged the showstopper, but Navi are in. And Track's doing a bit of whiffing.
With 3 quick kills, and now.
Whoa! If there was ever time to just play the lockdown, would it not be now?
Another for Zipan! He's got all 3!
Damn.
It's absolutely massive. Navi, though, answer
I guess they didn't know that Zipan was this scaled up. But that's...
Back with 3 quick kills.
Just
and now another for Zipan! He's got all 3! Unbelievable round. I mean, back and forth as you like it, but that flurry of frags from Navi, I'm gonna need a
what 2v5.
Yeah, the Vitality players are getting outclassed in some of these smaller moments.
The idea there is that either you wait and they move, or you look for the players close.
The timing that they decide to go aggressive and or not aggressive versus defensive, but like, oh my god, Angel is just farming them. The scaling versus holding seems weird for Vitality.
It's much worse than the last time they were pushed off this angle.
Oh, it's devastating. And look, even doubling down in. Oh god, it goes Zipan.
God, Navi are farming.
Where Kix was, but apparently that just
They're just running him over with
aggression.
aggression.
Nothing they can do wrong. The thrash.
New 2024 NRG logo. Super happy with this simple tweak to not run too far from the original. Also, we're locking in on orange W. I like that. I think that's good. Little slanted lines for a little more movement in the logo. A bit more color, so you get away from the fucking black and white that literally everybody is doing, so you actually distinguish yourself a little. They got the shock colors. I like it. I like it.
Being able to trade, he's not going to be taken out, but
it's the Fnatic orange, though.
I don't even expect.
Is it? It seems a bit more bright and vibrant than the Fnatic orange. I feel like I associate the Fnatic orange with something that's a little more.
Especially with an orbital strike. And I do wonder last round. So popping down the lock.
I don't know. A little more yellowy.
Because sectioning them off. You're probably gonna get an orbital
strike. Yeah, or maybe like lighter or something. I don't know. It feels that one feels more vibrant. But I'm really bad with colors, so I don't know really what the hell I'm talking about.
Ambitious though.
Dustier? Yeah, that's what I mean, but I'm not using reasonable
words. Zipan to show up like that. In this round,
another red-white skin? No, it won't be another red-white skin. If NRG update their skin, it'll be fucking bright orange. It'll be a breath of fresh air. In a white and black and red and white world.
Because he already got the kills from the same position, like, to get into the site in the first place.
Zipan is nuts on Raze.
It's 5 the scenario without him.
Artists doing
it's so fun watching him play Raze.
And still, you're winning the game.
Do you think they update this skin this year? I doubt it, because it's Riot that make the skins, so I doubt that Riot would want to put in the effort of doing that.
He's genuinely unhinged. He swung out now.
But I don't know.
At least he will be removed from the round with a plethora of utility used. Navi are 4v4.
They still patrol the way up. I mean, look, Shao, they just lost a player here, and these two were fighting rubble earlier on, so they had a big rubble fight. And Shao has just read the fact that they're leaving and decided to just walk up alone with the spike into this area to tap door and continue the A pressure. Even though Angel died.
Just got popped in the head by Angel.
Oh, Zipan is waiting for this push up.
Nice mid-round reclear from Vitality. That's what Fnatic do a lot of.
They still have an orbital strike if they want to try and utilize something. They've got a lurking.
I mean, it might not even be the. Yeah, we don't even know that it'll be Classic next year. Alright, Vitality come back to try to fight. This is much better. Like, Vitality are actually controlling the tempo in this round because they're picking timings to refight areas on defense. Instead of allowing Navi to come to them or trying to battle them early round and putting all of your eggs in that basket.
30 seconds left.
And I respect that on levels I can't even communicate. Artist, though, not going to have an end to his cold streak as he's dropped immediately. And now the Outlaw, as much as I'll sing its praises, Tom, he's up against 4 players and he's only got 2 bullets.
Let me just skip this one forwards.
Come to for a jumping head. You know, the map, this would be one hell of a way to do it. And with Runner popping off, you kind of hope that's what's going to happen because he's been having a great game so far.
Oh, the decay. Oh, you are fucked. And again, it's actually a... You know what I was saying earlier about running a re-clear strategy instead of an A rubble fight and that you would catch Angel repeatedly doing this? It's not exactly the play that I was talking about where you flash through from here and open the door and collapse and stuff, but it's a similar concept and it's worked perfectly. Angel tried to get out as well. Like, he recognized that it was happening. He just couldn't quite. Nice adjustment here from Vitality, though, on their defense side. How long did the Ascended team stay in the league? 2 years.
They've returned it. Yeah, and that is the solo defender of the B site. Not that the knowledge is there. Safe will be unable to use his Viper's Pit, and the rest of the team now looking to try and set up in towards.
And they're getting the rotate over towards C in time.
I would expect it to be utilized here.
I think they've rotated Trex over here. I would prefer that they rotated Runner over here. Whoa, they are just bullying their way through. Are they going to flood this? Yeah. Whoa, Shao is having a hell of a round.
He was looking to try and give an opportunity. Some space to Sender.
You don't. Wow, they're hard clearing artists.
Because of that, he loses the fight. It's unfortunate.
The Navi players are just
really is. The fact that he
outclassing them.
Right, it shows Artist the gun barrel. Yeah.
He didn't peek out wide enough and hit like a half shot through. But Shao also just caught 3 of them. Inside his stim beacon, owning people, and what is that headshot? What is that headshot from Shao? Onto Runner.
Yeah, so did I.
Shao let go of the spike.
That's fucking disgusting.
He's on one.
No surprise here, Paranoia goes through on A, but what they're missing is the nade, is the C's, is the snake bite. You know,
yeah, I would have. My point that I was making earlier was, though, that when you take... When it looks like Navi are taking C control, I'd prefer to see Runner rotate over because he had the ult online that you can use to break the lockdown. Instead, they rotated the Fade over and then Runner came through afterwards. Now, in the end, they didn't use the lockdown anyway, but I think that just would have been a better macro decision. And it possibly could have helped because if Runner was able to reactively use his ult instead of using it to retake, possibly could have shut down Shao, who was on a bender.
A battle that I'm not going to say is favorable most of the time, but maybe Sanders had other experiences. Still, it lines up this time as he goes down. Vitality have to fight their way back through. Viper's Pit to work with.
Zipan nading Angel.
Well, pull in the Nightfall, but that peak timing is near perfect. Angel doesn't get the kill with
Yeah,
it.
the spray control, not an
Reveal,
Angel
but
strength.
taken down. The numbers not looking great. Navi still have Xiao's ultimate online.
No
and ready
way,
to work.
no
But they
way,
only need
man.
Artis. He found one. He tasted
The Navi
blood.
players are just
He's not
taking it
letting
in
go of it
turns
now.
to win
The
these
lockdown
moments.
eventually coming through, but Kicks
Vitality
is
are
nowhere to be
getting
seen as he's ran to the other side of the
individually
map, saving this
smoked
rifle
in
over
some
for
of these
later
spots
on.
by
Let's see
a
if this one
Navi
hits.
that's
We
on
had a rough
fire.
molly
Xiao doesn't
over
miss
on
mollies.
Vine. This one's on
He
point
doesn't
though.
miss
Come on.
mollies.
Oh,
No doubt.
pinpoint.
Not even for a millisecond
Bullseye.
did I doubt. I will say, timing-wise, if they were going to defuse that, they would have defused it.
No. That's in case they go for a last second defuse, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, there was actually a gun on the spike that we didn't see, and it was in case someone went in after the round.
There you go.
But
there
yeah,
you go.
one
You can
player
definitely
can't
make
land
it
it
a
on the
sense.
It's like in my Premier games, my team with crazy util stuff versus the enemy ascended Smurf. Well, yeah, it's the team of Smurfs, though. Angel dominated, and then Xiao's taken over. Artis had a nutty round there, but he's, you know, he didn't do anything with his rifling for the previous rounds on Lotus.
The problem is with the
Angel's making it feel like there's multiple players here, though. I think he's still keeping people
By
here.
the time you start spamming, I'll say it's
Getting the
confidently,
engage in.
players too
His
far away
pathing
for a
is
fight,
pretty
really.
standard for
By the
Raze
time you
players.
start spamming, they've already closed the distance where they can trade you now, or they can flank you, or they can. It's just not as
Opening the
disruptive
door
as
to
a
try to
solo
apply some
holder with
pressure.
that agent. And we've seen the plank go down.
Artis,
He was wide
long
open,
time
so
before
Navi
he gets the
just
fault
walked
line,
in.
and Sender's stuck on the other side, so runners
Hope he doesn't get killed
potentially fucked.
At least his teammates are gonna
Oh
make
no,
it
they
there
didn't
in
choose the
time, so
timing to
Send
try to fight him.
has his back, but look, 2 players still in main. Out comes Artis, he finds
Oh,
both. In fact,
lovely decision from Angel. Getting inside the smoke, ready to counter the play by throwing up his dizzy.
It works a little differently. I don't see this one
Artis
going their way
swings
with
with
lots
the
of time already
dizzy.
bought by
Angel's there to
Zip,
follow
and
up.
Showstopper won't find anything, but then again,
It's just too clean.
kicks or tracks to.
You
Kicks might even
don't
think about
need
saving
an
his rifle.
insane
Credit's kinda low.
defense side on
Tracks,
Lotus.
looks like he's thinking about saving
But
a stinger at this point. It's desperate times.
it definitely felt like Vitality would have been able to get at least 4.
Not wanting to give
I
any
know.
orders this time makes sense. Angel one away.
They got one chance.
Kicks is just gonna
They
hold
got
on to the
one
gun.
chance.
This has been a great half out from Navi. Bear in mind again, they lost
Yeah,
the
especially against a solo smokes brim, yeah.
picking up the numbers we expect. The second he is, this looks more and more dominant. And unfortunately for Vitality, well, I think they have the top fragger in the server. And
They're taking rubble control. And when you have rubble control, it's going to be difficult for them to ever take it back. So I think you can wait for like 5 seconds here when it becomes obvious that Navi are not refighting. Now Runner should be rotating away. Runner should already be leaving. Because if they're not going to refight immediately, they're not going to refight late, I don't think. Now you know that Angel just got the ult over towards C. You've got to expect this to be a C hit. Again, Runner's not really rotating quickly. Safe's already died because they're crazy aggressive. The double ult combo. Detaining him and ulting him. Bruh. And then Runner and Sender both died to the Lurk player too. It's like everything is going right for Navi, and Vitality are too timid to counter it. I can't believe that Navi are the faster paced team in this. This is so disappointing from Vitality that their tempo is so off. I think that's my biggest problem with them.
Just a hail of bullets coming his
I think
way.
that's the biggest thing that Safe would help being on Duelist, is just changing up the tempo more.
9-3 for Navi.
When you have your most experienced player on Duelist, you can really shift the tempo around a ton, because when they want to get faster, they will simply drag the rest of the team quicker by taking fights and calling for util.
Attack-side comebacks are definitely possible. The thing is, though, just the way that Navi are playing. Xiao Zipan,
Hot take, Safe has harmed 2 promising teams by playing non-duelists. Wait, who's the other team?
This is the old gods
Guild?
of EMEA, the FPX Masters winners remade into Navi, finally, that we were excited for, versus what should be a new super team. Like, you're talking about young superstars being picked up.
Oh, leaving Liquid.
People saying, like, finally he's got a team that will work
Well,
for him.
he didn't leave Liquid, he got removed from Liquid, right? Or Liquid didn't want him or something? Or there was a disagreement? I don't know, he alluded to the fact that
And if anything, for Navi,
he was doing an interview, and I think he said that
you can't underestimate them. Runner
Liquid didn't offer him a follow-up contract or something.
A tough fight up close for Runner, but somehow he makes it look kind of easy. 2 kills.
I can't exactly remember now, though. But I'm pretty sure Liquid didn't want him on the team. They were committed to having like Nats and Yampy, and
but now it's a 1vx.
I think Safe wanted the team to go in a different direction. I don't know. Something like that.
Silly mistake. Sugetsu, headshot still. Okay.
Creative differences, yeah.
Only needed to do 30. Kicks is running, so is Trex. Of course, they're so low. Point of contact is safe.
But
he's got the corner. In fact, it was kicks up top and a double swing to follow.
I don't think Safe
claim another pistol.
playing not a duelist is a terrible thing. But when you're as good as he is, it's easier to have huge impact playing duelist, especially in this meta, actually. This is a particularly bad time to not be playing duelist.
Yeah, it's good that they've got themselves back on the horse, and that's the thing. I agree.
We're so
I think
back.
going
We're
into
so
the attacking
back.
side, winning themselves a
We're
pistol,
so
closing the gap a little bit. I'm not going to count Vitality out just yet, because they have definitely proven in the past that this is their favored side of the map.
It's good to see Save pump them up a little bit, get that morale somewhat higher. Xiao, the downside of his position is he can't get out of here in the same way Sender could. No Shroud instead, but instead he just...
See what I mean? These Navi players are just nuts.
That is unbelievable!
It's one of those scenarios, Xiao, you're trapped in here with us, and he goes, no guys.
They're nuts.
You're trapped in here with me. That is just disgusting. 2 instant headshots.
Oh, I can't believe that.
You know what,
Nothing really that Vitality did wrong there.
Also. Like he got
Nothing wrong at all.
The nade didn't hit.
No, it didn't hit. It didn't. The nade went towards the
High-low setup that Kix is trying to swing into. Navi do a bit of damage, retreat. Just with the info that they're headed towards A or looking to re-clear. How to play Valorant if you get one-tapped? In a game like this, when you're playing against the best players in the world, GG, go next. When you're playing in your ranked games, when you're gold or whatever, your movement is probably horrible, or your peaks are terrible. So try to think about the way that you're fighting. You're probably slow walking onto angles or fighting on horribly bad angles.
Even going to get rid of that nano. They know exactly where Artis is.
One of the two, I would imagine.
To play with as well. Maybe just saving those for when his teammates get back around. No, Trex! He was the healthier player. He was the one still
It's so over.
And now Kix is all that remains.
They were so back, and now that it's so over.
The oncoming storm of Navi, trying his best, but only 15 HP, landing some shots.
The Navi players are constantly forcing the fights. It's so different to how I expected this to go.
They got the pistol, didn't they? Yeah, they were so back, Tom. You said they were so back. You agreed.
Safe said it first.
That's all we needed.
You were on the bandwagon. Yeah. The wheels have fallen off. Look. I mean, the nade's not far. It's close to the center. Just on the wrong side.
He even had that. He had to use 2 of his bullets to shoot the prowler. He uses less to kill the other 2 guys. Oh, it's just not fair. It's just not fair.
Nice. Best.
I agree.
I think this has exposed some issues with Vitality.
It has been a long
I'm hoping that this is just a match confidence problem and they can get over this.
Hasn't let him go ever since.
But Lord Almighty, they're getting walked like a dog.
To take this series 2-0, and the momentum's certainly in their favor. They've just won a round against all odds. Which
all right, they know that there was 3, maybe even 4 players spamming over towards B, so they pressure B, react into C quickly. How do you get the plant down? Sugetsu dominates Trex. Alright, there's a trade eventually.
No, well, he didn't. He took it off Trex, but he's managed to find the kill indeed. Damage done as they flood into the spawn, and now they've got a decent angle. Not one that they can deny the defuse.
The paranoia doesn't really do anything there. It was way too late, but...
Convincingly, that nade is huge.
Oh, and Kix goes down to that. Oh, they're getting mowed down.
16 HP left. A round that was looking promising, hopeful for the side of Vitality. Is now looking near impossible. The recon
Brother, it's so over.
Just to spot them, peekaboo, and then they swing in to close it out. 11 found for Navi, and after a pistol round win for Vitality in the second half.
It's so over. Holy shit.
They are looking really clean right now, and as said, Vitality, they are 4 rounds, 3 of them come off the back of pistols. It is such...
The funny thing is, too, I can't remember who it was from Carmine Corp that did an interview after their game. But the interviewer asked them, are there any teams that you're looking forward to playing or any teams that you think are going to be... Oh, it was Magnum. And it was like, are there any teams that that you think are going to play really well or something like that? And he said he was scared of Vitality and that they'd been owning them. Like, they must just have a different approach in terms of their confidence in scrims. Because they look like they're waiting constantly for something to happen. But then Navi run at them and they just get overwhelmed. Like, they're not expecting Navi to be that aggressive. And then they're, oh, shit, I'm getting shot in the head.
Such a bleak scenario. They've got to buy. They've got something to play with. You can already see the...
They're playing like they always control when the fights happen. And now they've been confidence knocked. And it's Navi driving the tempo. They just don't know what to do.
It's crazy. You say like
crazy.
3 of those rounds off pistols. Yeah, 50% of their rounds are pistol rounds so far. That is
and then the other is the second round, which should be a gimme.
Yeah. And then, but then
Navi did the same in kickoff? What do you mean? Sorry, Fnatic did the same in kickoff? In what way?
Should have been.
Back to the drawing board for the Vitality side, I think, after this one.
Yeah, he said something like that, solely.
They'll have a week to change things around at least. They're not the team saddled with the 2 matches this week. That's Liquid.
Yeah, that's what I think won anything. That's my read. They look like they would be crazy good in scrims where they try out all of their cool ideas and don't give a fuck, so they swing.
The door open, though. The spike on its way through. Looked like they didn't quite know.
They look like they're scared to make a mistake in matches.
Then it looked like a redirect to C. Now they're falling back. Now they're going to B. And there's 2 players waiting.
Xiao still has a molly. Oh, and there's a showstopper.
And there's 20 seconds left in this kind of round. It's like, I'm not even bothering and analyzing any of the rest of this.
The information there, Artist wins the duel.
They're lost.
So messy for Vitality. They look completely lost. Sugetsu even peeks into his own molly, and they don't even get a single kill.
God damn.
Andaluthia flawless. Navi just diffing Vitality in this matchup, one that we thought would be a close, competitive game.
Omen is now able to pick up the spike and interact with other usables like doors while in the shade form from the shadows without having to cancel the ability.
Even before this, the direction back towards B, they started it, they went back, then they go
able to pick up the spike without having to cancel, just what that doesn't...
The idea was that they caused rotations off the C side.
How does that help at all?
And they didn't. Still had the molly at the
But
end.
interact with other usables like doors could be cool, I guess.
The fact is, Navi's just sitting there going, yeah, you know what? You can spam the door. Yeah. But until we see one of you, we're not going to use anything. They even had the nanos weren't popped at all.
But that's it. But Tom, they have a turret on C to watch the walkout. So at what point are you on C with 2 players going to be like, we need the rotates, bring everybody here? Off B as well. If anything, they're going to leave the A side stack. Yeah.
Could you... You could, like, Omen ult just to close the door on Ascent. So that your jet can path somewhere else and you still get the door close, or you don't get, like, flash peeked or something like that. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of the Ascent defensive setups have, you know, you spam the guy that paths to switch, or you try to molly the player that goes to switch, or you try to shock dart them, or you throw a recon to try to catch them. You're like, you know that someone is going to path switch on the A hit, so you always have some kind of, like, play to try to punish them. And if it's the Omen, you just ult, tap it, cancel, hit with the rest of your team. That'd be very funny.
Go B to be quicker on the rotate, which is what happened. And you got two players ready to fight. I mean, this is somewhere that Vitality just lost the plot, lost in the sauce. They hoped that they were.
What other maps would that even be relevant on? I just don't see how it would be relevant on Lotus.
Said, what are you doing?
That for me is like that's an age around where he's just like, nah, don't move.
Wait, on Lotus, you could ult. Let's say you're doing a trap play between B and C. You're on defense. You... This is so stupid. This doesn't make any sense. You could play C as the Omen. You could ult to the switch. You could open the door from the inside of B. Open the BC door, paranoia out, and fake a sand crunch with one player. You could fake the mound crunch with a single player by opening the door with your ult and then paranoiaing from C. And they wouldn't know if it was real or not, because that's all the util you would need to throw anywhere if it was real. That would be very silly. Since it's actually an interactive thing instead of just being stood in it, does it mean you can't stop Omen from getting the spike with 3 people? Yeah, maybe, but that's just such a, like, nobody really did that anyway. The amount of times that happened in games is very, very minimal. It probably means that, but it's not really important for the game. I mean, to be honest, the entire change is probably not that important.
Here they're doing this. He's like, hold. Should we rotate? No.
It's just kind of funny. Gordon Ramsay Bolton, thank you for the 6 months.
Have they hit your turret? Have they come in? No. Stay there and shut up. And it worked out. Now at 12-4, you know, it's been rough. And only just now.
Does it end?
Navi,
does the pain and misery end?
They have ultis coming online on the side of Vitality that could bail them out of some situations. But with 8 rounds in a row, they're going to need a lot more than just some well-placed ultimates to come out on top in this engagement.
Already, the amount of control that is.
They know that there's 3 players over towards A.
Sent a lot of utility forward. Some of it
and they're not trying to react on the other side of the map at all, even though they know that there won't be any. I mean, I guess there's not really going to be any smoke pressure anyway. That wouldn't
early in these rounds
happen.
Is utility that can be reclaimed, can be retrieved. Now for Sugetsu, that's
I mean, what's going on here? Vitality are playing so slowly, but they're not actually taking any space. They're giving up space. Safe gets 1, but he knows that Zipan's there, and now he's got to swing through. Wait for a teammate, double swing.
Even still, we're at the
3, 2, 1.
mark, and Vitality are in their spawn.
Yeah, that's my problem, Tom.
They haven't cleared Zipan either. Like, this is so awkward.
Nade to re-clear. The stun. Oh, God. You just walked into the stun nade.
Finally, we're going to see the move with the showstopper, but that's 30 seconds.
And that's just going to be... Oh, it actually won't find a kill because Artis swung. He had health as well from Zipan. And the kills swing their way yet again. Sender makes it to the
It's
side.
so rough to
The
watch.
spike can be planted, or so you would hope. But you got to watch out because Segetsu's still here. 12 seconds.
It's so
Very
rough.
few to get that spike planted. Safe will
So
try it inside the ult,
rough.
but here comes a lockdown and a player rushing him around the back. Segetsu with a classic through.
That, I hope we never see a game like that again from Vitality. I hope that they can sort out whatever the fuck happened to them in this game. That is not the team that I paid to watch. That is not the team that I wanted to see. That was a limp, flaccid, impotent version of Team Vitality. Very disappointing. Cool ideas on Bind. I'm sure they're usually a lot better on Lotus, but way too slow, way too passive, way too scared. Get some fucking confidence. Start swinging. Start playing off each other. Start fighting. Holy shit. Oh, God. That was rough. The Navi players, though, looked like gods. Once you give them that much space, holy shit, they can hit shots. Shao was 30 and 16. Angel was 34. Top fragged the series. Got as many kills as he has years on the planet. Yeah. Nasty. Nasty. Where's Bren? Brenny. I'm going to give him a ring on Discord. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. There's no fucking way you could Omen ult to defuse the spike. No. That's madness. Brennan has dono-walled me. Brennan has baited me into launching Counter-Strike and then dono-walled me. Oh, God, I'm excited to fucking suck in CS2. Hello?
Hello, I'm in a game.
You're in a game? What did... You're in a game?
Well,
It's
I didn't know
3-1.
you were finished.
But there's...
I apologize. I didn't know you finished. People weren't keeping me up to date with the comings and goings.
I'll give you
Timmy will do his earnest job to try and lock this one up.
It's first to 13. You're only 4 rounds in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. I mean, I could get kicked maybe. You're going to bed? What time is it?
Yeah. What? It's like midnight.
I didn't realize it was that late.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
I think it's...
Why didn't you just play one without me?
Play one without you?
Yeah, and then we'll be synced up.
Oh,
honestly, we're getting fucking owned.
Solo queue Counter-Strike too.
It's funny. It's funny. Just try and get 10 kills with the Zeus. In ranked as your personal challenge. Or go to bed. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Solo.
Or you could unbox 400 cases and get a knife.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not? You'll probably get a knife.
All right, I'm gonna play one.
Okay.
What map do I play, chat?
No. Just play Premiere.
Oh, wait. How does that even work?
You just play. You click on Premiere and queue up, and you'll see.
Wait. So the leaderboard says there's someone in 47th, then someone in 89th, then 122. This can't be
they're all cheating.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, so everybody below that got banned for cheating.
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Dude, why did they just swing me like that?
It must be like a sample or something. You're telling me?
I'm pretty sure they all got banned for cheating. Yeah, this game doesn't have good anti-cheat.
There's 21 people listed. You're telling me only 21 out of the top 600 people were not cheating? That doesn't make sense. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. No, there's no way. That doesn't make sense.
What's Josh in the Timmy universe? Josh is a streamer that found an 11-year-old child in Counter-Strike and queues of him.
That doesn't make sense. Why are only some of these showing, though?
Dude, fuck this. Timmy's done. Time to push like an idiot.
Wait, in Africa, it just goes 1 to 28.
Okay.
But then in Asia it doesn't. I don't understand. It doesn't.
Can you queue for a fucking game? Actually,
I'm queued. I'm fucking searching.
Oh, you're queued. You're searching.
Yeah.
I mean, by the time you find a game, I'm gonna be done with mine.
There's no way. Okay, chat. If only 21 people were legit out of the top 600. That would mean 97% of the top player base is cheating. That's just... Use a bit of common sense. That can't even possibly be true.
I mean, 90 whatever % of the upper part of it.
Yeah. There's no way.
Of the top level, yeah. Premier at the top level is all cheaters.
It can't be.
Anybody
Why
who
would they
takes rank
play?
seriously.
Why would they play?
They don't. They play Face It.
No, I mean, why would people...
People regularly say that the top level, like once you get to a certain point in Premier, it's chalk. Like it's just cheaters versus cheaters every game.
But it wouldn't just be cheaters versus cheaters. It'd be 5 cheaters versus
sometimes it's
cheaters.
just 5 cheaters versus 4 cheaters. Yeah.
I don't believe that. I think that's propaganda. I think that's propaganda against the Counter-Strike.
It's not Valorant propaganda. It's
I think it is.
I
think it's Valorant propaganda. I think we're all falling for the Valorant propaganda. There are multiple videos of Hacker v Hacker. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, not only would there have to be multiple anecdotal videos of it, if it was 97% of the player base, it would be almost impossible to get a video without cheaters. Like, there could be no videos that existed of top-level Premier.
Why don't you believe this?
Because that's a ludicrous amount of cheating. It just doesn't... Yeah. It's much more... Occam's razor, it's much more simple for the genuine answer to be that the leaderboard just works in a different way. For some reason. Like, for example, if you haven't played enough games that season, you don't get listed. Like in plenty of other games.
Well, they've been on Season 1 since the game launched, so I don't think that's the thing.
Oh. What the fuck do I buy on the pistol round?
You win a game, my game's gonna fucking end soon.
No, you're kidding.
I made it 7-1 with they're just running over us.
You told me to get a game.
Yeah, I didn't think. I mean, well, that was when it just started. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do my best to drag this one out. Actually.
Why nobody?
I have a feeling that we're gonna be right on time. Actually.
Don't worry, I'm gonna own them.
Own those frauds.
I am actually gonna own the frauds. Where are they? I've been owned! I'm the fraud! Oh no! I'm the fraud.
Go A, go A, go A.
The thing is, cheaters are usually ranked higher than non-cheaters. Yeah, but we're talking... Okay. In Valorant, right? The top 500 players are Radiant.
Under.
We're talking... According to that leaderboard, the top 600 players, 97% of them are cheaters. So that... Imagine in Radiant, 97% of Radiant players are cheaters.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
This game has a cheating problem. It's an epidemic in this one.
I don't believe.
They don't have kernel-based anti-cheat. They just
I don't believe.
An anti-cheat that doesn't work.
I don't believe.
How did they get behind
There's got to be another reason. There has to be.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, my dude's literally run out of every bullet in his USP. He has 1 health and he's running at them with a knife. And he won the clutch! I can't fucking believe it! Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it.
Counter-terrorists win.
How has he done that? Okay, that's a cheater. That's a cheater.
Well, I don't think there's many cheaters at the lower ranks.
Well, no, because the 97% of the top ranks are cheaters, so...
They just climb so easily. So when you get win streaks in this game as well, in Premier, you get a lot more points. So if you are cheating, you get to the top much faster.
I figure I was probably supposed to buy more than just 1 flash. Huh? What do I do with this? Holy fuck, that went up higher than I thought. I tried to ping. I just pressed my ping button.
In this game.
Dude. What's the wall made of? Reinforced titanium? How is it stopping the bullets?
Bomb
How much damage did I do? Why can't I see how much damage I did to him?
You see when the round ends, I think.
Fucking hell.
It's B.
I must have done, like, he must be on 1 HP. He must be 1 HP. Apparently the holes in the leaderboard are not because of cheaters. It's because people are getting removed because of inactivity. I fucking knew it.
No, it's cheaters.
Now, you are presenting me with no source for that, but I believe
I've just been told by people that it's all cheaters.
It's not. It doesn't.
I don't
make
need
any
a source.
sense.
I can make shit up.
Change title. What is my current title? Title. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that title. How much damage did I do to the player? How do I see?
This is a very
how do I see?
non-silly game. At the end of the round, you'll see. This is a very non-silly game of Counter-Strike I'm playing.
I didn't see. How much damage did I do? On the top? What? Where? Open your eyes? Where? 57? I did 57 damage to that guy? Dude, he should have been dead a long time ago.
Can I watch his game chat? Is that a thing in CS? Can I spectate his game live? Oh, yeah, I can just watch your stream.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, it's not looking good out here for me.
I mean, I'm in a game, we're losing 1-9.
Oh no, we're winning, but I am just lost. I'm like a fucking puppy.
That's fine. See, Counter-Strike is a very silly game. Buy a Zeus and try and get a Zeus kill next round. What map are you playing?
Mirage.
Oh, Mirage is the anti-silly map. You've fucked up there. You need to always ban Mirage in Premiere.
Wait, do they have an actual bot on their team, or is that just... Where did
they all have
just die
ops
from?
anyway, so I might as well just not
Why
buy Kevlar,
does my minimap not show the full fucking screen? I don't know where they are. Spike's down garage. Spike, the bomb. The bomb's down garage. Dude, I'm lost. I feel like I'm doing fucking cardio. I'm just running from jungle to B. Jungle to B. Just getting my reps in for the day. I'm doing nothing. I'm having no impact. I've got 0 kills. It's round 4.
Let's have it, lads.
Holy shit, this guy's just running at him.
What's he do?
Alright, this is comebackable.
I don't understand where they're pushing or what they're doing, and I can't read the minimap because I don't know the game. Are they coming towards me? Who knows?
Somebody come back.
Oh, yeah, 1B. Am I going to come that to my team, though? No. I got fucking dominated because the background is the same color as the character that I'm supposed to shoot. It's like I'm trying to hunt chameleons. They just blend in.
Do increase the contrast.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of photorealistic gunfire. What? What was that?
Do increase contrast.
Increase contrast. Increase contrast. That'll be in video, will it? I don't know where that is. I don't have any time. How do I refund? Fuck.
Dude, Timmy on the pistols is a fucking menace, I'm not gonna lie. He's a menace.
Is the fit Coogie? It's not Coogie, Giggly. It's a Wyatt special. It's like a knockoff Coogie.
You wearing a Fox t-shirt?
No, I'm wearing the I can't remember what the brand is called. It's like Little Italy or something. No, it's Florentina or Florentini or something like that. It was the one that Wyatt got me.
Oh.
How do I make the minimap larger, man? I've got to be able to see more of the minimap.
There's probably a way. I just don't know how.
Radar. Radar centers play radars. Radar maps it.
I just gave that guy 50 chances. I felt sorry for him.
Fucking hell! I did it the wrong way around.
Holy shit! We're gonna lose.
What?
It's
I still
1v1.
can't. I still can't see the whole fucking minimap on my radar.
Dude, this guy is just waffling. He's peepo talking. That's
Oh,
like the
it's
radar.
A.
Just play the game. Just play the game. Just
I'm
jump
in a
play the
1v3 and
game.
I didn't even realize which site it was on. Surely they won't hear me coming.
Did you enjoy the Navi game?
Yeah, I mean, Angel went crazy.
Yeah, but when I was watching it, I said that even if Angel wasn't going crazy, I think they were still playing really well.
Yeah, Navi. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's the best Valorant we've seen in stage 1 so far.
Ooh, no, I don't think that.
What, you think Heretics better?
Well, yeah, I think if you shoot back, they tend to look worse.
Yeah, they weren't really doing much shooting back, but the fundies were very fucking
What the
nice.
fuck? I just got Zeused at the beginning of a round by my teammate for not winning the 1v3. Isn't this supposed to be an eco? I'm gonna get inside the smoke. I'm gonna play like an omen in the smoke. This does not seem
Good
as
idea.
viable in Counter-Strike.
Yep. It's not as hollow, but
one apps. Oh my god, I'm pressing V to fucking speak. It's not. That's not my push to talk in this game. I don't know what my push to talk is. Oh, I couldn't even get the kill on the guy jump scouting me. Oh, even no, it wasn't a scout. Oh god. What is my push to talk? I don't know. Mommy, I'm scared. I'm getting owned. I'm 0 and 5. What is my push to talk?
hello, Jaws. Oh yeah, we got room. We got room.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what my push to talk is.
Someone ban Timothy Anderson 97, please. We can only have one Timothy in this fucking stream.
I'm fighting mid again.
Thank you, Zombo. Make him VIP. Yeah, make the bot a VIP.
I'm gonna push the smoke. Oh,
Jack,
I
get
got
downloaded.
he had an op and he hit me.
This is gonna be a crazy smoke.
Where's my communication setting?
Never mind.
Okay, radar. Radar HUD size. Let's make that big. Radar map zoom.
We're going down. We're all going down.
Okay. I like having a large minimap. How much money do we need to save for the next round? I don't know how much money I'm going to get. That's a terrible idea. I'm buying a deagle. Other people are buying a lot more money than I am.
Go, go, go.
People are just forcing every round.
Yeah, it's low elo. People will just force. So what side are you on? What side are you on?
I'm on CT.
Buy the MP9 if you want a low gun, low money gun that's good.
Dude, I don't need a gun that's good. I need a fucking brain.
What does he mean by that, chat? What does he mean by that?
I think they've just jumped into the mid window.
But that was sick. No!
these peaks? Who am I watching here? How are there people that look worse than me and yet hitting stuff like that?
Sure. Guys, what do we do? They bought fucking 3 ops again.
This player looks more lost than I am, and they're fucking above me on the scoreboard by 2 kills. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We've got this. Via Conholio. You need to grab yourself some memory. There you go. Good stuff. For easy kills, run and gun with the...
Smoke.
With the MP9, eh?
Throwing a grenade.
It looks like my team's responding to something on A.
Throwing smoke.
So is now a good time to re-clear mid? It's very possible. Owned.
Gesture.
Throwing flashbang.
Hello?
Oh, they bought an op again. Well, they saved it?
Dude, I can't aim. They're leaving. What are they doing? Where are they going?
Rotating, maybe. Yes, he's rotating.
I do not understand, but I mean, they've got somebody in on the other side, so they must be going there. Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, fuck me. It's all dreadful. Every part of it. And they planted on B, which is where we were at the beginning. I'm playing against Boaster. They're running rings around me. The bot killed you? It's not a real bot, it's a player. Isn't it? I hope it is. It's why is their ping not on there? It is. Their ping is 22.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
It's a real player.
Josh, how the fuck are you losing to a boss you absolutely...
I'm not losing to a bot. I flashed the bejesus out of my teammate. Nice. I'm so blind.
I didn't realize there was a guy there.
I'm so in the open and so blind. Oh. The 1v1. 3 HP. Skirt. Scoping. Here's the footsteps.
Skirt.
Worried? What's he doing? Picks up a weapon. Gives away his position. 3 HP. Bomb planted.
Dude, Mirage is
he's behind the box. Oh, perfect headshot lineup. Moves. Spray control. Perfection from Cornholio. Whew. Perfect stuff. Yeah, the flashes in CS are like fucking...
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Why is he playing music? Because he defused the spike. Is So you're saying the MP9 busted, eh?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Then I shall try it out. Pacific tomorrow, yes or no? I haven't looked, actually. I still can't ask. I still can't answer. Try the 6th time, and possibly I'll be able to answer then. Just been owned in mid.
Say, hey.
What the fuck?
What am I doing?
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Last round of the first half. I'm 2-10. This is inspiring gameplay, I'm sure, for everybody.
My game's gonna end soon, I think. If an hour goes to OT. Oh. Time to clutch up. Yeah, it's time to lock the fuck in.
Well,
Timmy, take the
there
reins. Timmy, take the reins.
Alright, don't worry. I've got this.
Timmy did not take the reins. It's over.
Don't worry, I'm about to make the play. I'm in a 1v4. They're voting to kick me. 2 players voted
That's excellent.
yes.
Let them do it. Let them do it.
Bomb has been planted.
My game just finished.
Alright, don't worry. I'm going to win this clutch. And everyone who ever doubted me is going to look so silly.
Mm.
I got a free kill on that guy.
I should have voted yes. I should have voted yes. Oh, God. I just don't understand what's happening, man. My teammates aren't coming, so I don't understand where on the map we've lost, where we've given up. Like, I just don't have any awareness because I don't play often.
You just need to push everything, swing everything.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, but...
Buy Kevlar, buy Kevlar, buy Kevlar, buy Kevlar. Oh my god, this guy. Fucking util Andy.
Okay. I bought the Kevlar. Me bought the Kevlar.
Run and fucking...
Didn't even buy
run
anything.
and just... Don't stop, don't stop.
I dropped my gun. Where's my Glock?
Running gun. Where's your Glock gone? Where's it gone?
Where's my gun?
Dude, your team's getting eviscerated. Where's your gun gone?
Found it again. I'm trying to kick me.
Please let them kick you, please. Please. Just fucking give up.
I deserve it after that.
Running gun, running gun, running gun, running gun, running gun, running gun. Running gun. You must keep moving. Always keep moving. Always keep moving. Always keep moving. Always keep moving. He's doing it. Dude, he's doing it.
Oh, I'm
Maybe.
waiting to the connector player. Oh.
Dude, tell him to kick you. Tell him to kick you.
I don't know how to type. Just kick me.
Oh yeah, the fact that your Steam profile picture is you in a suit, just from fucking 10 years ago, is so fucking funny. My man just got back from his intern position at the stock market, decided to start playing some Counter-Strike at midnight,
and dropped his Glock on the pistol round. Dude, how did
Mirage
my Glock fall on the floor? Is that because I bought I bought the P250 and then refunded it? It just dropped my Glock.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Why didn't it put the Glock back in my hand? I do not know what I'm looking at over here. I could very easily be seeing heads and not know. Like, where did I just get killed from, man? Where did I just get killed from?
What do you mean? You just... Oh, from hell.
Oh, from... Yeah.
Mirage, don't worry. Mirage is not a fun map. Mirage is a very anti-fun map. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's very.
I'm gonna follow my team though. I'm gonna follow my team. I'm gonna do what they tell me to do.
I think you should go apps to the tunnel under to the bench.
No, shut up. Shut up. I'm following my team. I'm following my team. They've got a game plan. I'm gonna follow them.
Yep, sure.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Okay.
I got one. Got the big trade. Another player in hell.
Oh, bot. That was a bot?
It's not a real bot. No, they've just changed their name. They've changed their name.
Oh, this is not looking good. At least your game is going to be over. This is fucking chalked.
It's definitely
do my strat. Do my strat now.
Okay, what was your strat again?
Go apps to the tunnel underneath, to the bench in bottom mid, and then strafe jump into the window.
Strafe jump into the window?
Yeah,
I can't do that.
You try and, oh, yes, you can. TF2 movement.
Oh, I've forgotten all of my source movement.
No, the muscle memory will come back.
It won't. It won't.
It will. It will.
All right, let's try. So I go apps.
Go for
underneath.
Apps into the tunnel.
Yeah.
You should drop the bomb first.
I dropped my smoke grenade. Where did it go?
You gave it to your teammate.
I gave it to my teammate.
Drop the bomb. Drop the bomb. Drop the bomb. Drop the bomb. There I go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
If I hadn't fucked around with the smoke, maybe I would have made it in time. It's hopeless.
Oh my God.
It's fucking hopeless.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's hopeless. Oh. Come on, little weeb. Come on, you little weeb. Win the round, bro. Win the round.
I just need this guy to die, really.
No, I want him to win.
You want him to win? You want this game extended?
We need some hope.
No.
How do I call a vote to kick him while he's in a...
Yep, there you go.
While he's in a clutch. Oh, they don't want to kick him. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Do the strat again.
Same strat again? Okay.
Final round,
okay.
yeah. But this time don't drop the fucking. Don't fuck around.
Well, I pressed 4 to drop the spike, but that was you know, my nades instead.
Okay, he's found the perfect line. Food has nothing on this guy. He's got the gun out. Oh, you saw one in the tunnel. Where's that going?
Right, what you want me to
bench? Strafe jump on the right on the edge of it. No. You gotta go onto the highest point. There you go. Oh, he's almost got it.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
I just got the fucking thing.
He got it. Holy shit.
Dude.
Alright, well, at least the game's over.
Oh, the bullseye. Highest headshot percentage. 66%.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's because I didn't hit the other bullets. God.
Let's get Jaws in.
Fucking hell. What is that pic of you? Is from a long time ago. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, that was somehow the most and least fun I've had playing this game. I don't know how.
How do we set our
That's so silly.
bloody thingy?
That was
Max
so silly.
ping.
You had a 38 ADR? Yeah. Yeah.
I've never seen someone fail a jump that much. That was crazy, Josh. You know what? Mad respect, though, for trying it for the 17th time. Mad respect.
Josh, put your max acceptable ping down to like 100 so you don't get fucking rolled and we get on like a Cali server.
That?
It's in game, I think.
Max acceptable ping. I'm gonna set it to 100.
Is it set?
Yep, it's set.
Oh, I just want to play Dust Bowl so bad.
Dust Bowl?
Oh, Dust 2.
Fucking hell.
I meant Dust.
Dust 2 isn't in the pool.
What? What the fuck?
It's not a good map, Jack.
What the fuck?
It's not a good map.
Actually, it sucks. That's the best map in the game.
Dust Bowl. It's not a good map.
Can you imagine if I actually was a stock market guy coming back from my busy job to just relax, and they are just trying to kick me? Like, have some empathy, have some compassion.
That's so funny.
You should have started reading off stock tickers, Josh, and how many of you own. Maybe they'd respect you.
You know how many blue chips I own? I'm huge in the penny stocks.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've played CS since we played in 2020 or 2021.
That's basically the same for me.
Okay, great.
And I was terrible back then, and I'm terrible now. Nothing's improved.
Jack. Dude, Counter-Strike's such a funny, silly game.
It is such a goofy, silly game.
Yeah.
I can't believe Valorant gets the reputation as the goofy, silly version. This is so goofy, silly.
It is. The Ragdolls, the Zeus.
Oh, Zeus is elite. The last memory I have when we played back then was Matt always buying the fucking auto sniper. Like, that's the only memory I have.
Oh god.
All right, ban Inferno, ban Mirage. Those are the least silly maps.
Cheese Senpai, thank you for the 5 months.
Yep.
Okay.
Ban Inferno, ban Mirage. But I know Mirage.
But it's not a silly map.
But I don't want to play a map I've never played before. I've never played.
But those maps are silly.
Oh, I've only ever watched pro games of Ancient or Anubis. I don't know how to run around the maps.
You'll know the maps.
Anubis?
Yeah, Anubis is a great silly map. It's a great.
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty
it's
sure
an Overwatch map, isn't it?
As well, not anymore, but yeah.
Ancient or Nuke is both premium silly maps.
Let's play Nuke. Let's play Nuke. Oh, I meant
well, you're banning Nuke.
No, we're banning Josh. We're banning.
Oh my god.
God, that was almost a troll.
Oopsie daisy.
Also, shit, I hope the sense hasn't reset.
Let's roll.
I will be round 1. I'll be setting up my settings, so bear with, honest.
I mean, my settings are all over the place. I literally can't use team communication. I don't know what the button
Why
is.
are you... Oh, I had you muted in game.
Oh, God, it's so...
Who, Mick?
Fucking swamp.
Yeah, probably because of us comming.
Oh, what is the...
You have 99 ping.
Nice. We're on Chicago, I think.
Yeah.
Right, I just lost a game playing on EMEA with like fucking 10 ping.
Don't worry, America's is much easier.
I'm dead.
To be honest with you,
okay.
These fights do not feel like I'm taking... Like, it feels really nice. It's just that all the audio is happening. Like...
Alright, let's rush outside together.
Okay. Go.
Do we not need smokes? Shall I be the smoke guy?
No, we don't need smoke. I mean,
I'll be the smoke guy. I've got a smoke.
We don't need smoke.
I've got a smoke.
That guy's mic is terrible. What do I buy?
Just Kevlar, I don't know.
Alright.
Usually just Kevlar. Let's just run outside.
Wait, let me do my smoke lineup.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Smoked it.
Smoke what?
You'll see.
Ouch. Where the fuck? That's not your smoke.
Yeah, it is.
That's Josh's smoke.
There's no way that's
my smoke. It's perfect.
There's no fucking way.
Literally fucking perfect. What are you doing? Stop body blocking.
Traders? Alright, nice.
Good job, guys. Good up.
Oh my god, I'm inspecting my weapon.
Why are you inspecting?
How do I stop?
Why are you inspecting your weapon?
How do I stop? Oh, that's a dead body.
That's a dead body, Josh.
He is on site.
Is it planted for me?
Don't know. He's next to the window.
Josh. What a shot.
I shot him in the arm to finish him off.
Good fucking
Wow,
shot.
crazy pistol round from me.
Alright, let's
actually.
buy an op.
Call a timeout.
Call a timeout. Yeah, let's timeout, guys. Timeout, timeout.
Was that actually my molly? My smoke?
I think it was.
No,
yeah.
there's no way.
Because
right?
I'm pretty sure it landed on fucking Mars.
I did kind of yeet it.
I mean,
was
do
wondering.
it again. Replicate it again.
Okay. All right. Let's give it a go.
We'll have a smoke competition. We'll see who has the best smoke.
I think I threw it from like. There we go. It's going. It's going.
You threw it again?
Yep.
Oh.
No, it's that
Wait,
guy's
it landed?
smoke.
Yeah, it landed inside the garage.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
There's one in the. Oh.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, they flanked us. He's on top of marshmallow. Oh, that's not good. That's not
a little
good.
rough. A little rough on that one, boys.
That's not good.
What the fuck was that noise?
That was someone joining an MSN chat or something.
What the fuck was that?
It was the sound of someone joining a Discord room.
Okay.
AKs?
This strat? No, I like to call this one
surely
the,
we were supposed to have AKs the previous round.
No,
I bought a D.
SMGs.
Oh, I bought
Someone's
an
got
AK.
an AK. I'll buy a Tech 9.
I've given them an AK then.
Oh my god, okay, that's not great, but...
Oh, I just got a headshot by my teammate.
I'm dead. 60 damage? I don't know.
Oh, I keep pressing F to swap weapons. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
F.
I was looking at the floor, looking at a Tech 9, inspecting my Glock.
Bren has the Zeus,
Where
and he's
are
in
they?
a vent.
Why are they following me?
This is crazy POV. Like,
why are they following me into the vent? Where are they?
I'll come from the other guy's
insane
perspective.
POV.
One radio. Radio pushing ramp.
Wait, I've got a great idea.
Radio still?
Fucking knew it.
You're... no way. Why is F your normal swap weapon spawn in the first place? That's the default with Valorant, isn't it?
Dude, I was hoping they would follow me down in the vents.
Are we the trolls? Is this...
No, we're not
Are we
trolling.
the problem?
Okay. Alright. What do I buy, huh? Oh, I've got it.
If the rest of you could
great bomb
get some
carrier.
more kills, that'd be amazing.
I've got 0 kills.
How does Josh have 3 kills of 80 damage? Actually, how is that possible?
I was just looking at that myself. That is bizarre, isn't it?
Wait, how is that possible?
Because I got him on the pistol.
Last hit, Larry.
Mini by the sound of it. Oh my god, I actually caught that in my mouth like it was a snitch.
There might be one
right
heaven.
for
Be careful.
Gonna Anything louder? I need some call outs, please. Some Halo.
I don't know where they are.
Coming
There's a
mini.
guy
Let's
in
collapse
hell,
A.
I think.
Collapse A. Collapse A, please.
Heaven. There's a guy in heaven. There's a guy in heaven.
I'm looking
I'm
heaven.
holding
right
heaven. Holding heaven. I'm not holding heaven anymore. I'm back.
We have the bomb. Oh, I've got the bomb.
Jack.
Jack, you're trolling. I can't spray control. One going back heaven. I think I hit him for one shot, so that's 40 damage if it was a Vandal. I don't know what it is in this game.
He said heaven. He said heaven.
Probably like 10.
Oh, heaven, heaven,
Oh,
heaven,
you
heaven,
just
heaven.
missed
I
the
know. I
heaven
saw
guy.
it.
Oh,
the
the
spray.
spray control.
Oh my god. The skin keeps me down.
Perfect.
Good job, guys.
Good
Good job, guys.
Good job, everybody. Who gave me this M4?
I don't know.
I'll take it. Can you give me Can you give me a one-way smoke on outside?
Yes.
You can.
I only have a flash, but I'll try.
Okay. Excellent.
He's gonna disassemble the grenade and create a new one. He's gonna disenchant it.
Oh my fucking god. They're melting me. Well, Jaws, I got an assist off that.
We'll take that.
Heaven and outside.
What? I'm dead. I got Deagle.
Have him down.
I'm holding your secret.
There's one more outside.
Whoops.
Go on, Red.
I'm literally studying him like a new species. Fucking shoot the guy.
Where's the guy outside?
One at Squeaky.
Where'd he go? There's a guy behind me. Oh, there he is.
Mr. Darwin, I've spotted this new CT.
His new CT.
Where's he going?
New species. He shook his head. He shook his head. I think he wants
Just kill him and take the spike. It'll make things simpler. What is that? Wait, that was goated. That was goated. What was?
Huge smoke, friend. Oh, the reaction time from that.
New utility just dropped. Oh god.
Dude, that guy was looking at you fail nades and didn't spot the guy. That was crazy.
Thank
What's
you.
this?
How do you say thank you in this game?
Just
I can send the door.
I can see them.
I don't want to be trusted with the spike. Let me go inside for once. Owned.
Josh, I'm coming with you, bro. I got your cross. Flash me.
What the? He's in hut. I didn't realize that was an angle. Pushed hut.
There's one outside.
Perfect. That was the hut player.
In here?
I got Jabba.
Jabba?
The hut.
The hut. The hut guy.
Right, time for another special molly.
Planning for heaven.
Jack's got mini.
Yep, sure. Don't know what that is.
There was one trophy.
One heaven.
Heaven.
1,000 pieces of utility just landed in heaven. And he's pushed lobby. Heaven out! Heaven out! Heaven out! This guy's ignoring him. This guy's just straight up ignoring him. Hornicorn, look heaven, for God's sake.
Good job, good job. God, we're so good.
You think Valorant can bring something in CS2 with a controller that can open smoke with a grenade and deny abilities after being used?
No.
People always ask for that.
No.
As a concept. You say no?
No.
No, it can't be done?
No. Why would they bother redesigning how smokes work just to implement an agent that would be shit? I mean, those sound like some of the most useless abilities that you could have in the game.
I got fucking
I don't know. I'm full blind.
Where? Sorry. Who shot me? Where were they? Where the fuck were they?
I'm dead. There's a guy on the stairs on the outside, the right side.
Whoa. You peeked him with a wine bottle in your hands like you were going to a dinner party.
I know. I was going to molly. My plan was molly the stairs.
Yeah, I know them dirty.
Swing the other way, get a 4K, come back for the other guy. It didn't work out.
No. That's the default ramp hold on top of the box, on top of the red box. Hornicorn, on top of the red box to your right. Oh, the grey box. Oh, that's where he was.
There's so many angles on ramp where they could be. They can get boosted on top of boxes. They can be everywhere. They can be in the walls.
They could be in the walls. It's true.
They could be in the walls.
This is a defense side map, right? So four's pretty good.
No, I think it's attack sided these days. But I don't know.
Holy shit! Was it an elephant up there?
Stomping around.
Holy shit! This is the loudest player I've ever fucking heard. Huge crosshair placement.
This is terrible.
Unbelievable player.
Softened him up, didn't I? Good old Timmy. Good old Timmy.
I think I would have played the 1v3 better, but still lost.
You should you tell him in voice chat.
I can't use voice chat. Could you tell him?
Ah, no. I'm my mic's broken.
George, can you drop me, please? Thank you.
I got scammed.
Yeah, you got a Galil.
I got a Galil.
Owned.
Try to push trophy.
What the fuck is trophy?
Right,
that's ramp, I think.
Oh, I'm YOLOing in.
Oh, there's a lot there, on it. That's 10, Josh.
One's red.
Holy shit.
Oh, I dropped my gun. What am I
going?
doing? I just dropped all my weapons. Wait, I just dropped them all.
Where's this guy?
He's heaven.
Josh, run for the smoke. Run for the smoke and flank him from behind.
No, it's a stupid idea.
Swing him, swing him. Smoke something. Smoke something.
I'm dead. Heaven.
Fucking, where were those bullets going, man? Where were those bullets going?
There's no plan for this guy.
Yeah, this.
I was planted right there, you see? That
it was the ass plant. That's the very famous ass plant.
That's what they call that, yeah.
Did I hit him? Where was the... Oh, there. I did 81 in 3 to a guy and 61 in 2.
That's crazy.
Wait, what does the other stuff mean?
Headshot percentage damage.
No, it says 61 in 2, 76 in 3. Oh, that's how much damage it did to me.
Yeah.
How did you only hit him 3
still
times?
get up on
How
the
are
big
3 shots not
pylon?
enough to kill someone? That's what I'm saying.
Well, you can. You can still go up here.
I have A.
That's really good.
Just one in garage.
I'm threatening the lurk out like I'm a fucking viper.
I got one guy.
One's hell. Oh, maybe 2 hell. I don't know. That might be the same guy.
One outside heaven.
Is this a good spot?
Don't know. I'm just holding.
Last unknown.
What a timing, bro. What a fucking timing. I was gonna check hut to see if somebody had wrapped the lobby. Oh.
It's probably not safe.
Saving.
Roger.
Roger.
Dodger.
I think you'll find that my smoke there was actually fantastic in ramp room though, chat. I smoked... Wait, Wait, how do I bring up the map? Can't bring up the map. Never mind.
Do you want me to buy?
I'll illustrate that play later.
I can buy you, bro.
Yo, Timothy Larder. I can buy you, bro.
I would refund the AK, please.
We must work together.
Blue, refund the AK, please. The other guy's yapping.
Refuse, I'm not doing that.
Oh, Brent's in.
Yeah, I'm in. Hooray.
I'm looking heaven. Got a heaven guy.
Outside in the mini.
I got a guy in the hut. I got Jabba.
I don't know where I am.
You don't know where you are.
Okay, let me read the directions. Ramp access. Oh! Hello!
Let me read the directions.
Fucking hell.
A CT timeout? Oh, let's go. Okay, let's talk.
Oh, someone's. Oh, it's a tech pause.
Please try the nade door rush vent strat, says someone in the chat. Can we go for it?
That's too hard to do.
Why?
But we'll try. I'll give it a go. I'm in front, so I'll nade.
Okay, you need to comm that to the rest of the team as well, though. Also, doesn't the person in the front need the...
Timmy will rush vents and nade it.
Timmy will rush. That's crazy.
I don't know how to throw the nade properly.
What? Don't you nade the door, right? And then
apparently the guy behind me has to throw a smoke at the exact same time as the door explodes.
I got you, bro.
I'm gonna throw so many smokes. Wait, where are the smokes supposed to go? Though? Do they go through the door?
Just out the door, so we don't get killed.
Yes.
How many smokes am I throwing?
5.
Apparently you nade the wall.
5 smokes of this strat.
Tell Bren you nade the wall to angle it to the door. Aim the smoke at the door. Fucking hell.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
All right, let's roll.
I'll give it a go.
In 50 seconds, we're gonna go.
I'm buying a Zeus too, just in case they follow me.
Oh yeah.
No, you can't stop and try to Zeus people. You have to keep going, otherwise we all get stuck in the vents, dumbass.
Is there a strat where we can all jump down and stack on top of each other's heads so that the person at the top of the vent is not inaccurate on the ladder?
Oh, that would be elite. Which is like a pile of bodies,
like a chimney, like a human chimney.
Oh, like a human chimney, and then we can,
can we
the
try
guy
and
at
do
the
that?
bottom can hold, and then the mid guy obviously sits there and does nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think the human chimney strat could work really nicely.
That would work. That would work. It's like, yeah.
We're cooking.
Yeah, we're cooking here. You know, Navi are gonna pick this straight up. Watch this.
I'm ready for. This is my moment. I need to hit
so
this
where am I
nade.
smoking?
Just anywhere through the door until it blows up.
You just have to aim the smoke at the door. Just point the smoke at the door.
Point the spot. Okay. All right. I've got
just
that.
as early as you see the door, make sure you're not holding A or D and throw it.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
All right, here we go. I'm ready. This is my
I think
moment.
the guy rage quit because he saw he was losing to a guy called Timothy.
Oh, we've lost the orange as well.
We've lost the orange.
Go, Jack! You've missed it. I'm gonna. Oh, you've owned it.
Go!
I know,
you
where it went.
The smoke.
Go! 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 Go!
I'm rushing. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. Who's got the bomb? Who's got the bomb? Who's got the bomb?
I've got the plan. I've got the plan. I'm planting safe. Planting safe.
I'm going through double doors. I'm closing double doors.
Oh! He's holding with it up.
Flashing.
Why'd you smoke that bit?
There's an opera on the ramp. Be careful. He's out. That might not be him, actually. There might be another one. No. Oh, there is. That was him.
You sure? Oh, that guy, yeah.
Dude, I'm so fucking
Dude, with Timmy's AK, nevertheless. Give Timmy's AK a little inspect. What do you think of that bad boy?
Let's have a look. You haven't kept it very well, have you? Kind of looks like shit.
Oh shit, that's like $1,000.
This is $1,000?
Oh, is it actually? Oh, I dropped my gun.
The stickers apparently are worth like 200, 300. And the gun is worth like 300.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yes, it's silly.
Why'd someone buy that off?
We go again? We go again?
Oh, go. Do it.
Oh, I'm not there, but you guys can do it without me.
They're everywhere! Oh! Help! Dude, get the Zeus out.
Josh, move out the way! Josh, move out the way! Josh, I'm burning to death! Oh, you motherfucker.
All right, now we go through secret back to A. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
What?
Through secret back to A.
But wait, there's a guy already here.
Is B clear?
No clue, bro.
Is B clear, the fools. We're not even thinking about that.
Gotham Police versus Bane.
Good flash, Josh. Behind me.
Oh, red. He's at the red box.
Outside.
He's outside at the red box.
Look at him. Just
what are you doing? He's playing.
smoke.
He's in the omen smoke.
he's in the open.
Where are you right now?
I don't think he knows. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go. He was outside at the red box.
What is the red box? Is that the box?
I think that was him, wasn't it? Oh. There's the last guy.
Oh, little 360 pirouette.
Where's the spike?
Where's the bomb?
Where's the spike?
Isn't it? It's not
Isn't
down
it
there,
upstairs?
is it?
Isn't it?
It's not down here.
It might be down here. I don't know.
Where's the spike?
It's upstairs. It's upstairs. It's upstairs. It's upstairs.
We trolled.
Don't worry.
Oh, no,
surely
You got
they won't
15
get-
seconds. 15 seconds. 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Where's the
5, 4. Win conditions running out. 3, 2.
He's lost.
1.
He's out. Oh! There's no way. There's no way.
I was just about to kill him.
Oh my
I was
God.
just about to kill him. Oh,
That's unreal.
Where was the spike?
Let's
I
rush.
think it was
Let's
outside.
rush door together. Let's rush Squeaky. Follow me.
They
Follow
are
Timothy
people.
Larder.
Should I nade it?
No, yeah, I don't think. Well, no.
Yeah,
they'll
I'll
nade
nade
it
it.
for us.
They won't.
They will.
I'll nade it.
Okay.
Where
I'll buy a
from?
decoy.
Heaven. You need to get up to heaven. Who just threw a... Oh, it's a decoy.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm in heaven
Where
with you,
are
Josh.
they?
I didn't nade it. I did not nade it.
There's one more there. He's in the vents.
The one vents.
Out. Nice.
I think one did go vents though, I think, with the bomb.
Okay, I'm watching Hornicorn. He's got 40 ADI. He's as bad as I am. This is where the true content is.
It's on B, Jack. It's downstairs.
Yeah, I'm going to be. Look.
There's only one left.
Yeah, I'm going to be.
You gonna get a move on?
Oh, he's
Oh, we're playing fucking Hitman?
Yeah.
Nice, Hornicorn.
I mean, the round's over.
That was, yeah, good round. Good round. Good round. Good round. How'd you inspect your gun?
I don't know. F.
That's all.
I changed it to Y though.
Whoops.
Jack!
Oh, my bad. I that was
Uncalled for.
Sorry. You see that flick though?
Yeah,
You see that flick?
nasty.
That was a
Right,
cool.
I'll nade the door shot. Josh, you go to the left to Squeaky.
Okay, sounds good. I go to the left to Squeaky. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh.
I'll buy a FAMAS. Yeah.
Oh, body blocking, Hornicorn.
Oh, I fucked up.
Outside.
They're outside.
They're in the fucking. They're in the roofs.
I got one.
Where are they?
One on top of the little marshmallow.
I got the other.
How did I headshot him from there?
Holy shit! You seeing this? You seeing
Oh,
this
I did
case hardened
19
thing?
damage to him. And killed him. How did that happen? Do I need to rebuy Kevlar? No, it's at 94. That'll be fine, right?
Yeah,
Alright, you want to do the same again? You nade it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and nade it.
But you fucked it up.
No, I am... No.
I saw you.
I'll do it better this time.
Deploying flashbang.
I fucked it up.
I can hear them outside.
One's outside.
I'm watching the hut.
One outside. Mini.
One's heaven.
Oh, there's a lot
Outside
outside. There's two outside.
One's outside.
Wait, he just dropped off outside. He's on the floor outside.
Really?
Yeah, I just heard him drop.
Oh, he's so weak.
Nice. I got him.
Oh,
That guy's also got a
popping
case
off,
out of an
popping
AK. It's not
off.
as good as mine, though.
Africa by Kiritoto.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Stat
6
track
months.
as well.
Can I op outside, or are you? Oh, Timothy.
I'm
Lyle.
off outside. We can triple up outside.
No, that's okay.
Oh,
That's
Let's
okay.
do it.
Oh, they gave up.
Oh, they gave up.
What?
Dude.
They surrendered.
We're kind of the
they
best.
surrendered. Wait, we're
We
going.
popped off. We popped off.
The gunslinger, bro. Look at Josh. The
popped off.
gunslinger. Most pissed.
I think we're getting to 20k today.
Yeah, I think so. It's possible.
Games.
This is
Let's
the
get into some
problem.
cheater lobbies.
I didn't want to play any games, and now I don't want to stop at all.
What time is it? For you?
1 a.m.
Oh, that's fine. That's yeah,
fine.
That's acceptable.
you're
Yeah,
in the
but
wee hours,
every
but-
game is like half an hour.
No, not if they quit. You just got to make them rage.
Oh yeah, just make them surrender
Then
every
we'll get
time.
quicker games. Yeah.
Rage, my soldiers, rage.
We'll just stock Timothy Larder up because no one's dying to Timothy Larder 2013. You know. And then they'll get pissed.
What?
When they do.
How do I see
Very true.
if I've got anything good in my inventory? I assume all of my stuff is shite.
No, it's probably worth a lot if you've been playing for a long time.
I haven't. Well, I mean, I've been
Can
playing.
I
I
look at
haven't
your
really been
inventory?
playing. I have a Stat Track Tech 9.
No, but if you played back in the day,
Ooh.
do you have any boxes from back in the day?
Possibly,
Oh,
I
the
don't know.
what cases might be worth something. Yeah.
The cases are
that's a good
definitely
point,
going to be
actually.
worth something. There's some
Yeah.
cases that are like fucking $10.
I've got some of the esports cases. Do you remember those?
Yeah, Josh, you've got some crazy cases.
Have I?
You've got the Phoenix weapon kit, which is like from when the fucking game came out.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. How much is a Phoenix
What do we want to
weapon?
ban?
Oh,
Inferno.
always
Ban
Mirage
Inferno.
Inferno.
Ban Inferno.
Inferno.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the maps are sufficiently silly. Like you can just get away with silliness.
Okay, that's good.
Zombo said you should hold out on selling them.
Oh, why's that?
I don't know. People are in that I hate CS2 phase apparently.
Oh, I see. Why? This game's good. What?
It's just
Ancient.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, can we be CTs first? Oh, what do you want to be? T first or CT?
PT is always better.
Okay.
I've only ever watched this map. I've never played
It has A, it has mid, it has B.
Okay. I have never even watched this map.
And-
What a new map.
Yeah. And A has 2 ways in. One of
There
them's
you go.
from mid, one of them's from spawn. B
Check
has
this out.
2
Oh
ways
yeah,
in.
yeah. No, it's so funny. I've watched so much of this map. I think I know my way around, but I'm gonna
It's a
get
very
lost
simple
so
map.
much.
It's a very simple map.
Brent, check this weapon out, bro. Look at this shit.
Ooh,
That's the
you got
coolest
this?
gun I've got.
You unboxed this?
Nah, I got it. Ow. I got it when we were playing last time for like $2.
Oh, $2 for this?
Yeah, I don't remember how much. I don't know if it's worth anything now, but.
$2.
And I bought a stat track fucking auto sniper, but you can't use that anymore. It wouldn't let me equip it.
You can. You just have to drag it onto the loadout.
What are we supposed to buy?
You can't,
Kevlar?
there's no auto sniper in here though.
Yeah, but you can like now put any combination of guns in the tiers into your loadout.
Oh, really? Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Who's playing where?
Timmy dominates B cave every day. Every day. Always pushing, always dominating. That's his domain.
Okay, I'll come with you then. I don't know where to go.
Dude, this guy's also got the same idea.
Am I
I'll just
supposed
hold
to
on
be
B
playing? Surely I'm supposed to be playing further up at the beginning of the round. Oh, A.
They on.
There are many here.
Dude, that guy just said, "Get down, Mr. President."
Oops, I'm shooting my own team. Oh my god, he's
There's
just
no
got
way
a
he's
triple
killed all
kill
of us.
because I got aim. Jack. Oh, thank
I'm the
God.
best. I'm the fucking best. Oh, also, how do you aim with this gun?
You just run and gun.
Oh.
Most of the pistols you just run and gun. I think.
Whoop-de-daisy. What didn't you say MP9 was good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna buy nades. I don't understand how to use them. We'll leave that to the pros.
It's pretty based.
There's a 1 in 100 chance of someone launching up in the air. Huh? Wait, what?
Oh shit, this is mid. Oh, Joe Swanson. Oh, Joe Swanson!
Joe might be cheating.
You guys are popping off. Where's this next? Last guy's at this,
He's in the little donut room.
What the fuck? I didn't get the kill. He stole it? Crazy, actually.
He's got the duel.
Oh, the ragdoll.
Oh. When do we upgrade? Do we do a bonus or do we upgrade now?
Just keep bonusing. Honestly, just use the MP9 the whole game.
Never stop bonusing.
Come on, chop.
Never give up.
Joe Swanson's going to turn on the cheats again. I'm ready.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
I got one. I'm fucking almost dead though.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
They're a B right now.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Want me to float over?
Oh my god! I don't know how much damage. Kind of weak though, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, am I about to get pinched from mid if I do that? Feels like it.
He had an AK. Huge nade from Timothy Larder. I much prefer the AK, I think.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm shooting Timothy.
Josh, that flash was insane.
What his last guy is?
Take my
where's the weapon? Where's the fucking...
My M4 is probably... Weapon, give me a weapon.
Oh,
that was the AK.
AK.
I like it. It's okay, you can buy one.
Weapons.
Give me weapons.
Give me the weapons.
I did 14 damage to one of the opponents. Call me the goat.
Good. That's pretty good.
Call him simple. He's just the goat.
Donk is the new goat.
Maybe soy jack when they hear that voice line.
Whatever site I'm on.
I'm coming over. Whatever site I'm on.
I'm sprinting. They out?
I'm flashing.
Flash me. Wait, a flash is
I'm here.
Huge, unbelievable, incredible round from us.
Easy peasy lemons.
Oh
squeezy.
no, I wanted the fucking AK. No.
Call him Ethan the way he's flashing. Yeah, why can't I see like my, success rate with the flashes and stuff? I want to feel good about my utility
If
usage.
you right click the scoreboard, do cycle stats, you can see effective flashes.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Okay, I will figure that out later.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Joe fucking Swanson, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, he's cheating. He's cheating, please.
One A. I got
Joe
smoked.
might be cheating.
2A. Timothy! Timmy! I didn't know Timmy was built
Timmy's gonna
like
get called
that.
up. Timmy's getting called up.
I did not
Timmy's
know
getting
Timmy was
sturdy.
built like that. Dude, you are 11 and 1.
Sturdy.
You're
Yeah,
fried.
Timmy's kind of owning.
Wait, you're an ancient maid?
I think I'm an ancient main. Timmy, Timmy was born on these streets.
We're going for the double op setup.
That's good.
Timmy doesn't like the old maps because they're too old.
They're too old, yeah.
Yeah.
They're too pixelated.
Too many old people. I don't think they're going to be able to get fast enough for that nade to do any damage.
They're here. They're here. B.
Okay, I'm coming.
Perfect comms.
Oh, I
Perfect
killed
comms.
someone through the smoke.
I'm sending in a high flash for you.
Oh, I died.
Flashing for you.
You got the guy. Oh. Wait, the supportive util is unbelievable, actually.
Nading for you.
Dude, what? Baiting for me?
Wait, I actually got a kill with the nade.
Util. Wait, this guy's popping off. He's on site, I think, Josh.
I know. I was just hoping. I was hoping he'd come the other way. No.
No, there's no way.
No, he's not done.
Oh my god. Oh, get that one. That was a cool looking one.
Alright, where's this effective flashes thing? Cycle stats. Oh, there we go. I've got 4 effective flashes. Is that good? I have no idea.
That seems pretty good. I don't know, though. I mean, how many have you thrown? Have you thrown 4?
20.
Oh, well, probably not great then.
Oh. Where are they?
Oh, me, B.
No
I mean,
idea.
B.
Me.
Oh.
Supportive utility. Flash.
Yep, throwing insane supportive utility again.
Oh my god, I
3,
got
2, flash. Bang.
Oh, they're in cave. They're out. They're pushing spawn. Jack, they're pushing spawn.
Isn't this
I
cave?
know, Bren. I know.
Is this not cave?
They're behind you.
Bren's
They're in spawn. Stop lactating me. Stop milking me.
Bren's
Stop milking me.
Oh, stop with the milking.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just fucking lost at this point. I'm gonna
Well,
play.
you ran out of time.
I'm playing exits. What? He's on top.
That was crazy.
Why are you being milked live on Twitch?
I mean, she just started groping my pectoral muscles. Why are you being milked live on Twitch is a crazy line.
It's true though.
That is a crazy line.
I've ruined my economy by buying utility and ops. There's no way.
Some people are just luckier than others.
Fucking... What the fuck?
Honestly, if I wanted a knife, I think I could just sell my items to that one. The fuck was that?
Somebody in the game. Right?
Yeah, good job.
Oh, it's Jack. Do you want to push mid? Should we do a mid play?
Timmy only
yeah,
plays cave.
Oh, come on. Let's fuck him up.
Joe Swanson sits mid, bro. He's got a fucking...
Joe is consistently getting
Negev,
2 pieces with
or whatever
the fucking
that
scout every game.
LMG is. He's got the LMG.
Let's hit him with a mid play.
Negev.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, what do you want to do in mid?
Push them.
Go.
Just push through mid?
Yeah.
Let's do it, bro. I'm
okay, I'll
fucking
do it
down.
through cave. I'll link up with you guys through cave.
Are we going loud or what?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care anymore. Let's go.
Where the fuck are they?
Do they
They
wrap
must have gone
B?
B.
There's
They
no
must have gone
way.
B.
There's no way they wrapped B.
They ran through my smoke? No. They're in spawn.
All of them?
They're in spawn. They're all just chilling in spawn waiting. I've never seen a slow default in this game.
Josh, back up, bro.
There's one more there.
What's his name?
I've never seen a slow default. Call him Stewie. He's pushing the smoke.
I don't know how. I've got stuck in the smoke. I actually don't know where I am.
Oh, my bad.
Molly. I got lost in the smoke and then died to your molly. Oh,
wait, where'd it get
God.
planted? A or B?
Oh.
Where is it?
I will quickly tell you. It's A. It's definitely
okay.
A. Oh my God, Joe Swanson. He's running out of time though, and he's slow walking in. Left side, left side.
Left side.
You gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, quick.
Find a box.
Nice try.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, I think in the Timmy universe, Jack and Josh definitely can be an E-dating couple. I agree with that. That's a good
I'll
assessment.
smoke for you, Josh. Just push through the smokes.
Good. Drop me, please. Drop me, please.
Drop me, please.
Oh,
Drop?
he can't.
I got you. What do you want?
Have you? M4, please.
Can't give you that.
Discord kisses later.
Literally can't give you that.
Joe Swanson could have dropped me.
Yeah, but Joe Swanson only plays for himself.
Grenade out.
Joe
Swanson's
Swanson's
dead,
fucking
everybody.
dead.
Incendiary out.
It's alright, I'm holding mid.
Dude, he tanked my molly. They're in
Where
mid.
am I getting shot from?
They're in mid. There's
I
two
got
in
one.
mid.
I've injured the other
Where
guy.
on the map did I just die from?
They're going B.
Where are you going? I was...
It was B, yeah.
Don't know.
Where they're going up mid.
That was 1B.
I gotta watch Timothy Larder.
They're on A,
He's
they're on A.
cooking. Got a full pantry. Cooking up a storm. Great flash.
Good.
On left side. Box and left.
Oh.
Good try.
Good try, guys.
Alright, don't worry. We'll take an eco and we'll win the next one.
Eco?
Yeah, we'll take an eco.
Oh, yeah. Alright then.
I don't know how much
Eco?
money you need to save on an eco.
Eco? Are you kidding me?
Eco.
How much are you supposed to have? Like, how much do you get per
Probably
round?
as much as possible.
Bro, I don't fucking know.
I mean, we have a lot of loss bonus. You could just buy a MP9, to be honest.
I'm just
And then
nading the
farm more
shit
money.
out of mid, bro. I'm going.
Oh yeah, we should have nade stacked mid.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the thing that people do.
1B. Oh, sorry, I thought you were an enemy.
Jesus fuck, Josh.
Good God, I'm lost.
Oh, they have somebody else.
I'm so fucking lost.
We lined up. We actually
I
lined
was
up.
holding the
that
box for ages, and I'm like, why isn't this guy peeking?
Smart for us.
Run him down.
Go on,
Run
Josh.
him the fuck down.
Get his ass.
He's so weak, man. I thought the other guy was gonna stick.
He's sticking
No,
right
he
now.
was. Wait, what?
There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no
my,
way.
he's the goat.
Just snuck it away.
Joe Swanson, the goat.
Fucking Swanson.
Holy
How has he
shit.
managed that on the eco round?
Oh, it's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
We haven't
See
seen a
you
play like that in this
the
league
next
since
camps.
2012.
I know.
God damn.
The full stick. The full no-kit stick with no smoke to cover.
Oh, the kit. I forgot.
It's quite important.
Don't be a tit. Buy a kit.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
That's B.
Is it?
Yep.
I believe you.
What?
Flashbang.
They're pushing our spawn on B. Just as an FYI.
Got one guy.
Throwing flashbang.
One, you can see him in the corner.
Grenade out. Grenade.
Get a move on, Jack.
Throwing fire. Diffusing.
Someone stick.
I don't know what I'm
Step
looking
0-0.
I don't know what I'm looking
He's just rolled us.
Oh,
Last round
that's
and a half,
unfortunate.
guys. I'm buying a fucking scout. I was born for this.
Joe Swanson's got so much money. Think he'd drop us if we asked politely?
No, I don't think so. I wouldn't do it for us.
Could you ask him? Timmy's mum doesn't let him have a mic.
Let's move out.
Holy shit, bro! You rolled out my fucking.
We're just
my
staring at each other.
Joe Swanson is the best
behind you, Joe Swanson.
He's by the way.
Oh, he's the best. He might just be the best.
90 running them down.
Holy shit! This is insane.
Timothy Larder carried the early game, and then Joe Swanson came online. Meanwhile, me, Jack, and TT are just actual TTs.
So bad.
Run B
that
without
guy has
stopping.
0 headshots, by the way.
If they molly, you run through it.
I have 10 effective flashes. I'm actually popping the fuck off.
Wait, that's
run B, run B.
Run
okay.
B.
Don't stop.
Run
gotcha.
B.
Run B, don't stop. If they molly, if they nade, don't stop.
No, stop.
Don't stop. Where you going?
Run B. You said run B.
I was decoying. I was decoying, bro.
He's body blocked us, Josh. You're alone.
That's not true. Even Molly, we don't stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
I think we push spawn here. I think we quiet push spawn.
Haven't you got bomb?
Wait, we tapped to fake. We tapped to fake, and then we go.
Oh, he's in main.
I'm planting the bomb.
He's tapping.
He's run up on the side.
He's behind you.
Yeah, but he doesn't fucking know. I don't know where I'm
Wait,
going.
wrap
so
all
he
the
can't
way
go.
around.
He can't
Wrap
go.
all the way around.
Oh my
This is unreal.
God.
What a play.
What a move.
He's either in cave.
Wrap around
What the
again,
fuck
Josh.
was
One more
that?
time.
He's in spawn.
One more
He's in spawn.
time.
He's in spawn. You have time. You could just. Okay.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Peek him.
That's not. How many bullets? What am I using? A fucking pea shooter? How many goddamn bullets does it take?
That was a ridiculous amount, yeah. I'll give you that one.
Dude, I did 105. Apparently only 5 of those landed.
What? Really? Holy shit. You got kind of scammed.
There's Rush B again.
With what? P90 or?
Mac 10.
Oh.
P90 is a little bit too pricey. It's too pricey.
The spike is going the other way here, Timothy.
Well, we're fake then. We are the fake on
We
B.
are the fake. Perfect.
This guy's
What
the
is the
Nova
range
Goat.
of that gun?
He's the Nova Goat. Dude, the Nova's like pre-nerf Bucky.
It's crazy.
It's fucking crazy.
What?
Look at the range on these shotguns.
It's okay,
and they call
the fake
Valorant
worked.
the silly game. They call Valorant
The
the
fake
silly
worked.
game.
The fake worked.
Say spikes one more time and I'll do a flip. Okay. The bomb.
Do a flip then.
The bomb.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Dude,
This guy's so mad.
I've got censored chat.
Yeah.
What the
He's going
fuck?
crazy.
Yeah, he's
It's just stars.
off.
It's just stars.
All I got
He's
was
so mad.
Joe Brewer ass Swanson. No family that loves you.
No way.
Oh, he
just
killed him.
team killed
He killed his teammate.
He just team killed him.
Oh
my god, unbelievable.
Oh, his first headshot of the fucking game too. Let's fucking go.
Absolute perfection.
Let's see if Timmy can cook up a little molly on B. For that pillar where that guy just keeps standing. On the fly.
Yeah. I'll molly as well, and we'll
I'll molly
definitely
us
catch him.
as well, just to make sure.
I'll molly us. Okay, you molly us. We'll molly, then we'll molly him.
All right, this time I'm coming with the spike.
Do a flip.
Oh yeah. Dude, your body blocking that piss
Go ahead,
shit
go.
out.
Anybody got a heal? Sky heal?
Yeah. Let me sky hill you. Give me a sec. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Almost died.
Can I get up here? No. I'm going to flash you in, Jaws. Are you ready? 3,
Yeah, go.
2, 1.
Ah, you flashed me. You flashed me,
well,
Josh.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it, dickhead.
There's one in the spawn. They're gonna flank you. I can feel it. Already flanking. Out through cave.
Where's the connection to cave? I can hear him running around.
To your left.
Yeah.
And they're in the
You're
spawn.
right. There's one in you.
How many bullets do I have?
4.
4.
Oh no! I'm running into walls and shit.
Nice try.
Try, Josh. We'll get next time. I'm buying a Tech 9.
Nico. It's a Deagle kind of round, I think. What did that guy just say?
Rush A, I believe.
World's tiniest voice. Me? A guy like me lurks the other way. A guy like Timmy lurks for kills on the eco. Yep.
Surely not. They've heard us. They've
my guy in mid. Patat. I just gave Patat like 4th kill.
Oh god.
Patat.
Just got dominated. They actually used their utility properly on defense.
Yeah. Little rough. You both are just body blocking each other. This is crazy.
What? Dude, is Joe Swanson fucking cheating?
It does feel that way, but no, maybe he's just...
What's that shot?
Sorry.
Yeah, the R8 revolver Patat was using.
You own me.
Wasn't that like disgustingly OP at one point?
It was very silly.
Should save for you.
Save? We saved the previous round. I want to use some of my accrued wealth.
Let us go.
Oh, we're just in the bog.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Oops, I blinded the shit out of us.
Let's go, Timmy.
It's one in mid, I think.
Got him. Pick up his weapon.
I'm planting the bomb.
Whoa.
I don't know where I
fuck is
planted
going
for,
on?
I just planted.
It's a great plant spot. I like it, actually.
Very open.
I'm in cave. I think he's mid to cave, you know.
He's mid. Bottom mid.
Or I'm just waiting cave.
I'm holding the flank. Passively. Not well, at all.
He's pushed in mid. Ooh, why did he damage to
I
that?
was essentially AFK.
Patat lived?
Patat lived?
Where the fuck did he go? He fucking disappeared like Houdini.
Joe Swanson is ridiculous, yeah.
Yeah, he's
I'm going to follow him. I'm going to follow him and see what his secrets are. It seems like his secrets might be running around with the P90.
Hobbits. What secrets do the hobbits have?
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Oh, he was thinking about going B. He changed his mind. I like that. Indecisive king. I'll cover this angle for him.
Down.
I tried to trade him and it didn't do damage.
One was donut. Very low donut. Very low.
Just a power duo left alive. Apparently I did do some damage to that guy.
One of them's definitely
Whoops. I threw my gun again. Good.
You reckon Joe has trigger bot?
It looks like it.
Really?
That's crazy.
Oh, you've legged him.
That smoke.
Oh, wait. TT. No, pull out the... You legged him. Pull out your fucking pistol. Pull out the sidearm. Oh.
Nice try, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna send it down mid and then spectate Joe Swanson.
Joe definitely looks like he's cheating. He's on a brand new account.
Is that oh really?
Yeah, he's
Smurfing his tits off or
brand
just
new
cheating?
account.
Yeah,
He looks like he's got trigger bot.
a little sauce. A little sauce.
I'm inting on B immediately. If you want any
Yeah,
value
good
from me in
idea.
the round,
I'm also doing
follow me in.
I'm buying a shotty.
Bro is cheating and has the same amount of kills as Bren. Yeah, but is Bren also cheating? He's been talking a lot about cheating recently.
Yeah, I mean, he's competing with the FPL prodigy of
that's so
Timothy Lada. I
true.
mean, of course, you need to fucking cheat to get on Timmy's level. Oh, I'm full blind.
Oh, I fucked it. Right, let me spectate Joe Swanson. Where is he? I mean, that looked dreadful.
Oh.
I think Jack's actually in the game-winning position right now.
Honestly, they don't expect you there, Jack. Bait your team.
I dropped my weapon again!
You picked up an M4, it was better. You're reloading! Oh yeah, you had one bullet.
I dropped my fucking weapon again! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Nice try. Very nice try.
God damn it.
Very nice try. Their top score right now, 21 kills with 9 headshot percentage.
That's crazy.
We should get back into playing DayZ.
God,
Oh
yes.
my god, imagine.
Did you watch the video of them?
Yes, I was fucking
It's crazy.
crying.
I mean, you called it so early. She's weirdly British.
Timmy just got into this one. There's one guy backside.
Jack, you are fucking them up.
I hit him twice.
Yeah, I
one
owned
more.
him. I owned him.
Oh, nice. There's one more.
You should go peeking.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Should
plant.
plant the bomb.
Line up for the clap. Line up for the clap.
Nice. Nice, good job. Match point, baby. Match point.
Wait, why do I not keep my weapon? Oh, I do.
I need more weapons.
I need my weapons.
need my
Weapons.
weapons.
Give me weapons.
Weapons.
4 chances, run
I'm
it down
just
to spectate
transferring.
Joe. Yeah, I'm running it down again. I'm running
Run
it
it
down
down.
mid, actually. What's
Joe
the fastest
called
way
him
to
a
mid?
clown.
Left.
I'm transferring my judge skills from Valorant to this game. I'm only using the shotty. Timmy is in, dog. We've got B, but got him.
Where did the spike go? Oh, I've been robbed. Oh, fucking hell. Joe Swanson's already dead, man. God damn it.
What the fuck? Why is the bomb there?
Perfect.
Global versus Zeta and Secret DRX both sound like they're going to be pretty, like, games, but I think DRX Secret would be a lot better.
See how
Maybe
straight?
not with flashback out. What the fuck?
Oh,
Why
that's
is it
actually a good
playing
song.
copyrighted
Few more
music to me?
chances.
That was a good song.
How to get banned on Twitch just by playing Counter-Strike.
Hey.
Turn the music down from the kit. You can do it. There's a separate slider.
You said A. Joe Swanson said A.
Give me a gun.
I'm swinging mid.
Alright.
For someone who would be using a trigger bot, this guy sure does buy a P90 a lot.
Yeah. I got
Alright, spectate him.
Where is he? He is. He looks like he's playing control. To be honest with you, I don't know how to play. Is he just, I don't know. Is he just super aware? I don't fucking know.
Nice. Prison spawn, Brennan. You got this.
I've never seen you lose this. You're not hitting that shot.
He's hitting it.
Why have I got atmospheric music for the clutch?
The halo is sick. Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Another day, another victory for the OG. Taking down.
What the fuck is that?
What was that? A voice changer?
What the fuck was that?
Was that Joe?
That was you, Jack.
No, it wasn't me.
Whoops,
Oh, you left, Brent.
I left by accident.
He had.
Whoopsie.
I don't know if he was cheating. I can't tell.
Hey, it looked like he was cheating.
Oh,
when
I
was
got
spectating
claim
him.
rewards. I got a recoil case.
How do we? What do we do here?
Accept my invite.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm in. I'm gonna go. For
How
a
much
piss
of
up
these?
the back.
Oh, let me get what. Can I
need to
remove
piss.
the org? Is that a
I'm
thing?
gonna get into a game. Yeah, just drag and drop into. Oh, we need to stop the queue.
MP9.
Find the game right at the
MP.
exact same time.
No, not mid.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Oh, I found it, bro. Okay, cool. Dude, the auto sniper's fucking sick. The police are coming.
Are we not? We're not in a game.
No, Brent needed to pee. And so did you, so
Oh.
he cancelled the queue, bro.
Oh, because you have to accept
wait.
the game, don't you? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna sell this
forgot.
case in the marketplace, bro, and get like 2 cents.
How do you? Where is the Steam marketplace option?
Dude, let's go.
I'm back.
Like, you go into your
15
loadout and then you try to
cents.
sell it. Where does that even pop up?
FAMAS, sawn off, AK ice coated. Wait, this is.
Where is that? The store? Where's the? I swear you used to be able to sell stuff from inside the.
You can. You right click on your item and hit sell on marketplace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sell on community market. How
Dude,
much
this
does
op looks kind of sick, actually.
You receive
USP as well?
52 cents? Oh, I'm rich.
This new case is actually kind of wicked. These like recoil case ones are pretty awesome. They're like holographic skins. And this is an anime one as well.
78 cents? It's crazy. You're right, Brent.
You're raking in the money, my guy.
Yep.
An esports caster accumulating wealth? No way. No way.
They said it wasn't possible.
You have Operation Phoenix cases, do I?
You do, yeah.
I didn't see them.
Probably worth some pretty pennies.
The glove
What are we
case
banning?
is like
Inferno?
$8.
We played Nuke, so I'll ban Nuke, Inferno, Mirage.
I'm buying Inferno. I mean, ban.
You can ban 3 maps.
Oh, whatever. You guys have already voted.
Yeah, there's no hung jury here. It's very clear.
That's
We're
very
playing
true.
Overpass or Vertigo.
Let's play Overpass.
Vertigo is peak silly.
Is it?
I love that map.
Play.
Oh, Overpass.
I quite like Overpass.
CT?
Yeah, Overpass is. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anybody know any Heaven Smoke?
Oh, they want to start T. I'm
Why?
Oh, I don't know, but I was about to flip sides and it didn't even work.
What the fuck?
Let's roll.
Why are we letting Bren play his gamble game? That's true, actually. We should cut you off from the game entirely.
Dude, I'm not. I'm dumb gambling.
Are you?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Didn't you say on Clutch Chat you were going to gamble more?
I just listed it on the market immediately.
Really?
No, I said as soon as those 40 cases are open, then that's it. No more gambling. And that's it. I statistically am unlucky.
Yeah.
I didn't get the knife in the statistical amount.
Go to your inventory now. Oh, these ones. Operation Phoenix.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke monster for you on B. I know a smoke from Spawn cross map.
What the fuck is that guy's profile picture? Pink.
£2.50.
Do I want to click on this on stream?
Do not click on it on stream.
Okay, what is that? Okay,
oh,
what
that's
the fuck
like
is that?
Do not click on that on stream.
What the fuck is that?
Holy.
I smoked monster.
Wait,
it's fine.
It's been so long since I played. Are they in on B?
I'm really curious now.
They're in. Enjoy your ban. Enjoy your
I'm not,
ban.
well, no, I'm just gonna. I'll full screen.
Ooh, Timothy.
One's pillar.
Fucking. This is fucking stupid. Terrible gameplay.
What is that? Oh my god!
Yeah,
There's no fucking way.
Wait,
I mean, I have to hide that. How do you hide it?
You have to hide that on Pink's profile picture.
How do I hide that profile picture?
I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't understand what it is.
Don't click on it.
I'm not planning to.
Okay, good. Don't do it.
But I mean, I'm intrigued now. I don't know what it is.
Well, go full screen and then do it. Because
it's pretty potent, is it?
It's not good, Josh. It's not good.
Up.
It's not good. They're on B.
I just saw it. How are you guys seeing it? I can't tell.
One's at the squeaky.
Don't know where I died from. Was he up top? Is he down below?
Was he on a box?
I mean, that blocked it. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I know it's at the top of the screen. I just can't see what it is. I mean, it's like
he's squinting. He's squinting.
It's like a woman. I can see a demon face and a hand, and that's it. I can't tell what the rest is.
Just
don't bother, buddy.
Brother, don't.
Nothing long. Oh, they're long. They flash long, I should say. The scaling long. They smoked me off long in toilets. They're pushing long, pushing long. I'm coming around behind them long. I'm making the play of the lifetime. No! How are these shots not landing? There was another one. Oh, clean, Jaws, clean.
What the fuck? He's on the left side, Bren. Or he was.
I see the shaft? Really? Where? I don't see a shaft there.
Oh my god, Bren.
Dude, you're cracked.
He's the best!
You are cracked.
Holy shit,
he might be the best.
Bren.
Timmy? Timmy might be the best.
Timmy
might be the fucking best.
Player.
Also, pick up that skin. Look at that skin.
Look at the rest.
Oh, damn. That's a cool ass fucking skin. That's even better.
Tiny. Ooh.
Holy fuck, Bren.
We'll figure the rest from Timmy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And he seals the deal.
This up. If you get banned on Twitch, can you still cast Valorant? I think technically no. They just updated their rules though that you can watch other people's content when they're banned, or like watch their if it's on a different thing. But yeah, I think if I got banned on Twitch, I wouldn't be allowed to cast, which is quite funny.
That is quite funny.
With those bullshit thing about time. Oh, he wants me to. Is that your flash, Josh?
I still don't know where this man is that.
There's no way they push into this shit. I've got this covered with a scout.
First Garth. Why? You want to hop on the CS stack?
They're not long.
In mid, Josh.
They on A?
Yeah.
Allegedly, though I've not seen hide nor hair of them.
Damn it. Yeah, these pushing Josh.
I'm picking them up.
Oh, he's on the
coming from
truck.
behind.
One's on the truck. Ooh, LeBron fan 93 down. You don't have the game hide nor hair?
Truck.
Ah. Disaster. He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Nice, Josh. Let's go, baby.
What? How do I defuse?
E.
Well, we've lost.
No, not the defuse.
There's no way. Valorant. You said Valorant.
I died.
You said Valorant. Oh my, Valorant player.
You're cooked anyhow? Yeah, we went a little bit too silly. We got a little bit too silly.
I got caught so fucking badly. I got caught so badly. Oh,
it's E.
fuck. Yeah, I know it is now. I didn't know then. Oh, shit.
Drink some water. Nice.
One party. Two.
Coming up from connector to A.
Pushing A. Definitely an A hit. Rotate off B. Leave B. Leave B. Leave B.
Are they going to be long?
There's one on B. There's one on B. False alarm. One on B.
Oh, was he on B?
They're everywhere. They're in the fucking walls. The one on B was on the side. Another line.
In the walls. I love myself a gritty, realistic game.
Okay, we got to go for an eco, right?
Gritty.
I love myself a gritty game.
Gritty.
The gritty. I love hitting the gritty in game.
I love hitting the gritty.
Jaws, eco, bro, eco.
Okay. Chill, bro. I'm ecoing. Oh, the furry guy bought the fucking M4.
That's fine. He's still got 1,000 left. I'm sure he'll be okay. Your comms are actively unhelpful. Yeah. They can be.
Headshot angle.
Too long with spike.
This guy just keeps lurking B.
One connector.
Oh, I headied him. I headied him.
There's a guy in here, Balloony. Balloony, there's a guy in here. One pushing toilets. Balloony is behind a player. Oh, he's fucked in. Oh,
Bren didn't know.
Timmy!
Nice. Bren is the bet. Timmy is the fucking.
You should open a knife, not gonna lie. Okay.
Have you tried doing
Very convincing. I've tried. I've definitely tried. Definitely tried.
If you die, you lose your grenades, don't you? I'm not gonna buy it.
You don't keep your abilities.
Wow, really giving up to the Valorant name.
The default sniper avatar is amazing.
Oh, Josh, give me the fucking boost, bro.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, don't
Surely
worry.
you give me the boost. Give me the boost. Give me the boost, dickhead. Give me the boost. Crouch. Stay there. Suck my toes.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, alright, I've been boosted.
Why do you not join the
You
stag?
can leave now.
It's getting fucked up in here.
You can leave now.
Okay.
Leave.
Alright.
Jesus.
I'm leaving all of Middo.
Right.
They can have it.
Oh, they're on B.
Looney, everybody.
Balloony!
God, you move so slowly while scoped in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I peek
Yeah, you move pretty fast in battle.
Actually, no, let's do the same thing again. Do the same thing again. Come and,
You
come and give me the
again?
boost. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Boost, you fall off, you hold sight.
Dude, I fell off a long time ago,
Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow?
Because you spawn in front of me. You need to watch your manners, brother.
Well, B-Man's got the job done without me. Why am I open with 100 ping? What a terrible idea. He's got spike down as well, by the way, on A.
Yeah. No way he double headshots me. There's a guy weak on A. With a Glock.
Have I got it to like auto rezoom or something? Why does it keep... I'm fucking clicking the button and it's like zooming in further when I go for a re-peek. What's going on? How do I even know that? What would that be? Auto resume, you fucking idiot. Timothy!
Dude, Timothy
You
might
are
be
smurfing. You are
Jesus
smurfing.
Christ.
Where is this in Valorant?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we are playing against people with no monitors, so it gets easier. You want the op?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have the op.
Well, Balloony's in the way.
Chuck it over Balloony's head.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm buying the auto. I've got a stat track on it. How many kills?
Go, go, go.
14, bro.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
That guy is in.
I'm actually simple. Outrageous. Outrageous. Bailed me out, B-man. Thank you. Wait, I've got a smoke for top site. Oh my god, wait. It actually...
I'm a century gun.
Throwing flashbang.
Call me the engineer.
Okay, fuck your op. I want to go.
Yeah, I don't enjoy opping actually. Oh. Mildly helpful smoke. Yeah, that's the best that I can do.
Dude, they're gonna get tilted.
Nice auto buy, very cool. It has stats.
Show them who we are.
You're the worst kind of person. Oops.
Grenade out.
Did great.
It's sat in a molly.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand. I need to watch Bren. What is Bren doing that I'm not?
Shooting them.
Yeah,
you
that's
help
the
me on
problem.
Yeah, where are they?
I don't know.
They're just not shooting back at you. It's crazy.
Should movement diff them.
You look like a warm bowl of spaghetti out there. You're slipping and sliding. That's not a
He's going
movement
down
diff.
connector.
John B, Jack.
He's going to be Jaws. Go.
Jaws, go B.
I'm shit. All right. I'm going.
On site. He's just cooked
I
you
didn't
both.
fucking see
He's
it.
absolutely cooked you both.
He was blended in, bro. His
I
t-shirt's
didn't
the
see
same
him either.
color
I
as
didn't
the
realize he was there. I
goddamn
didn't get any comments.
plywood.
I thought he was in water.
His t-shirt is the same color as that fucking bit of wood. Let's see him.
All right. Well, let's fight into the party area. Jack, follow
What?
me. Follow me.
No, I've got an auto, bro.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm going long.
Throwing flashbang.
You've just been fucked.
Flashbang.
I'm getting fucking owned. How come every time I spectate other people? Oh, well, I suppose that was...
Bombs at party. One's coming out of connector.
Bombs at party. They don't know where this guy is. Total travesty. Thank you for the prime.
Come on. Jack, bombs at party.
I don't know where party is the joke.
It's the bit with balloons. Through here, then to your right.
Oh.
What was that?
Am I familiar with the up-and-coming Valorant streamer Inspire? I am not familiar with their game.
No kit.
Me, though,
Not a
I'm
kit.
inspirational.
I know.
That means you need to go quickly.
No.
Oh, it's Baby J. He was branded. I did not know
That's
that.
crazy. That's crazy.
That's a nice try.
Oh, damn.
Last round of the first half. Come on. I'm not drawing with these losers.
How are we not winning?
Exactly. I'm tossing. I'm actually running it down at the beginning of every round.
Oh, you have 80 headshots at Tim, I think.
Yeah, Timmy might be cheating.
He might be cheating, bro.
Timmy might be
thought Joe
cheating.
Swanson was cheating, but it was Timmy all along.
Grenade out.
I accidentally killed a different guy behind the one I was shooting at. I'm not gonna take that.
Are you in one, Brian?
There's 2 party. King the Hitbot, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months.
Jack, your insistence on using snipers is holding us back.
I don't think that's true, Josh. Check the scoreboard.
Scoreboard check. Jaws, 10 kills. Actually, doing all right. Keep doing you, kid.
Thanks, boss.
There's one more there.
No,
that's right. I traded.
That would have been a. You didn't trade. You got traded, dumbass. You died.
No, that was a trade. I traded my life for his.
Where is this guy looking when he knows where the last one is?
What is his profile picture?
Don't look, Josh.
Don't look at the profile
Josh,
picture.
do not look at it.
Mute him
Do
to
not
get it
look
off
at
your
it.
screen.
What's happening?
Don't look at the profile
Look
picture.
at it, Josh.
Is the thing on the right side the ass cheeks spread wide? Oh, you can just see the tip of the cock like dangling down.
Oh, he's figured it out.
Yeah, that's some weird furry porn.
Don't know what I could have done there.
That's some weird furry porn stuff.
Yeah, some regular Steam profile picture.
Okay, well, how do I mute them or whatever?
You mute them. Just click,
Oh, I'm making it larger. Oh no. Where? I don't understand. Where?
The fucking microphone.
Message them? View their profile? There, mute them.
View their profile. Don't click that. Don't click that.
Timmy's running it down on B.
We're running it down on A. You're going the wrong way.
Dude, this guy's monster smoke is so much better than mine. That's like a lot of them. I killed the wrong person.
I got him.
That movement is so hard to hit somebody who's just like going up and down a ramp like that. There was 3 on B, so I think there's 1A.
Perfect.
Maybe 2A.
Surely they won't have rotated by the time we get here.
There's one on the trash can.
Yeah, dumpster.
Dude, I'm
hitting him. He's the best player in the game.
Oh, sad, somber music.
Well, I've muted them, and now it's just made their profile picture like deep purple. Now it just looks like romantic lighting for them to be fucking.
No. Yeah. This is insane.
Let's go, my brother.
Yeah, this is Premiere. Our elos are probably like 2K.
Is that what is it?
11th birthday. Thank you, Kuro.
It goes up to 3K, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck off!
I got
that
him.
wasn't a headshot. You got him. Good trade, Josh.
Holy fuck! I headshot that guy.
Don't worry. I'm gonna retrieve this rifle and go back to my team because I'm a good player.
He's cheating,
Guys, I'm cracking A open.
I'm coming to your cracked A. I'm coming to your cracked A.
He's coming into my crack.
That means a very different thing usually.
He's coming into my crack.
Was that in toilet? Com.
It was in the toilet, I guess. I don't know what that's called.
Oh.
Yeah, there. I don't know.
There. Oh.
Very winnable for old Timmy.
Okay.
Leave the furry guy the C4.
Dude, perfect time for Timmy to practice his smoke grenade onto heaven.
I'm gonna go under. I love a little under push.
Okay.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Guys, where's heaven in relation to this area?
You swing, Josh. I'll swing.
Good trade.
Like here.
Long.
God is dead and the furry porn killed him. I don't know where heaven is.
Yeah. It's crazy how that works.
Timothy.
I don't know if that smoke landed.
Oh, well, there is a smoke on top side. Is that the one you were trying to throw? Party, 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 party. B-man's cooking. He's fake like he's going B and he's trying to wrap him or something.
Oh, what? Okay, that's where the smoke landed. That's a crazy smoke. Maybe that's not my smart. I don't know.
Taylor, of all the smells you could choose, why mac and cheese?
Oh, mac and cheese, though.
Does it smell that great? I mean, it's all right, but it's not like. What about freshly cut grass?
Mac and cheese goes hard, though.
They're in the walls.
Oh, I was so close to clutching. I got 4.
You're not clutching. This
the furry guy just knows.
Heaven.
Ping for him through the smoke.
Oh, he just knows.
Okay. He's got a furry vision. Oh, he died.
I have no money.
Bullets. He needs more bullets.
Beth just got a new perfume that smells of like, I don't know, it's like black pepper and oud or something. And I'm very tempted to use it as well because it smells so good.
Oh, really?
But is that weird to smell identical to your partner?
Yeah. No. Next thing you know, you'll be wearing their skin, bro. That's like a... That's... It's not great.
Oh, I got fucking double swung.
Yeah, I got double swung too. What the fuck?
They're so coordinated.
There's going to be 2 coming from mid, bro, and one's with an AK.
No, not black pepper weed. Black pepper and oud. It's not black pepper either. It's something else, but it's
black
like
pepper
oud.
And weed. What a fucking combination.
It's like oud.
That'd be crazy.
It's oud and smoke. It's like smoky oud.
Where are they?
Yeah, I don't think that's too weird to wear it. As long as it smells good.
Beth said that it would react differently with my skin, so it would smell different. So
is that how that shit works, really?
Yeah, it creates a chemical reaction and you titrate it with your skin. Creates water and a salt. What the fuck is
What the fuck's happening?
It's, I don't know.
Smell.
It's a smell.
It's a smell?
It's a smell. Bro, it's a smell.
Are we buying?
Sniff it up. Yeah, could you drop me as well?
No, I got $50, bro.
Yeah, but could somebody else drop me?
Furry guy.
Yeah, but... Furry guy. Can you drop me? Oh, what a legend. What a fucking legend. I just body blocked him until he bought me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it worked.
Comms the next
one
level. Oh, fuck off. Oh, nice trade. Nice trade.
Dude, it's impossible to see people in this game.
They blend in, bro.
Yeah. I have to.
Yeah, you haven't got the outlines like in Valorant or
No,
Overwatch.
I have to play like. Is that a person or is that a random piece of the environment every time before I take a shot?
The minigame. Oh. We got an op though.
It's a very special burnt wood that only forms after a certain insect does something to it. An insect fucks a tree and then it burns and it becomes oud? What?
That's fucking awesome.
I mean, it smells good.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Rich animalistic aroma provides a sensual woody dry down. Yeah, that's what I'm about to smell like. People are going to be coming up to me at Valorant events and they will be able to control themselves. I'm going to be having to beat people off with a stick.
Terrorists win.
Nice, Balloony, nice.
Oh, Balloony might be the god, actually. Well, damn. I am very broke.
No, beat people off as in push people away. That's the phrase. Beat people off with a stick. It doesn't mean jerk them off with a stick.
Oh, beat people off. Wow, that's...
Nobody in the UK says beat people off. It's a very US thing. There's so much, there's so much aggression in US sexual language. You know, you would never hear somebody in the UK say, "I'm about to beat up that pussy." You think they were going to assault a cat. It's just not. It's so aggressive.
Where should I throw this?
I don't know, but I've got the bomb.
You think we say that in America? Yeah, people. Whoa! Take that!
Got him.
I panicked. I'm not gonna lie. Shag is not aggressive? No, shag isn't aggressive. It's a fucking... It's a bird. A shag is like a cormorant. If you said I'm about to cormorant somebody I met at the bar, you wouldn't think that was aggressive.
We haven't got the bomb! Bathroom.
Where's the other one? Oh wait, there's only one alive.
Bathroom. Activating the bomb.
Do I have a headshot angle here, or is this just... Does he just walk past me?
It doesn't matter. Good job, fellas.
It's an ambrosia beetle feeding on agar wood, and then the tree protects itself with resin. What the fuck?
God, that sounds like
Can I
a
get a
heck of a
drop,
work
please?
just to get a smell.
I get
The
a
perfume
drop
industry
from,
is bonkers.
Two of the boys. Thank you.
The perfume industry is very messed up. How do they find these smells? You know what I mean?
Tree ejaculate is just maple syrup, isn't it?
That's awesome.
No. Yes, it is.
LeBron fan down. He was on site. He was like stood on top of the panel on site, actually on the site.
Oh, spray control never been my thing.
You
like
wanted the Taco Bell? Okay.
Oh, Taco Bell is so good.
No?
You stab into...
I'll get one too.
Wait, so is maple syrup more like blood?
I love you. There you go.
Whatever it is, maple syrup is sick.
Okay, it's ordered. Can you,
Oh my God.
Winnable 1v3.
No. Wait, what's going on with this?
What?
Oh.
I don't know if I ordered.
Think how horrendous unplanned pregnancies would be if human ejaculate was like pollen. It would be a nightmare. You couldn't go outside, you'd just be sniffing it up all the time. It would not be practical.
The human race would become very quickly overpopulated, no?
No.
Like
Well,
almost instantly.
It would find a
two
balance
separate
point where
orders.
we would all die of starvation regularly.
Is that now or? Dude, we'd just be fucked. I think the world would run out of resources before like it would even reach us, you know what I mean, if that was the case. If it's like our
Before it
first
would even
ancestors, that's
reach
how they...
us. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, they pushed up. Where's the gun?
I don't want that one. Let me go first. I'm low.
Alright.
Let me go first. I've got shoddy.
I'm gonna smoke bank.
I hit that guy behind the boxes. Yeah, you got him.
Truck.
Bathroom.
Where's my spray going, bro?
That was you got him though.
No. I thought you'd go behind the smoke.
Nice try. Joshua Riz.
Dude, where are you supposed to point these bullets?
I don't spray in this game. It's
crazy.
Not consistent enough because I don't practice it. I just tap.
I'm not gonna do it ever again.
I'd choose the auto shotty. Just easier.
Cadis, I'm spitting facts though, you know?
What?
Sorry, I was just talking about the difference between how trees breed and how we breed. There's some pretty significant logistical differences.
Oh, he tried to come at me with the shotgun? He tried to come at me?
Does he not know who the shotgun master is?
I know. Fucking fool. Fucking fool.
Watch this.
I'm about to go Da Vinci on these guys.
Da Vinci. Last guy's a B player. Zombie.
Perfect.
Zombie?
He's a zombie.
Yeah, zombie. Jack, have you been playing the new RuneScape content? Your shadow shows up, by the way, there, Jack. He knows you're up there.
Yeah, but it'd be funny if I kill him, though. I'm dead. Oh, fuck.
Nice. Let's hand in the opportunity. 1v3.
Valamore? No, I've not.
You haven't played it?
No, I've not played Valamore, but it looks kind of sick. Like, it's the biggest expansion they've done in terms of landmass. It looks really cool, man. I haven't got membership right now. I was buying it with bonds, and then I was like, man, fuck it. Let it expire. Yeah. Bonds are also like at an all-time high at the moment because of Valamore.
Really?
Are you talking?
Yeah, because people want to play
money.
Treasury bonds?
No, like RuneScape bonds, not treasury. No, they aren't exchanging bank treasury bonds for RuneScape membership. I don't think they can facilitate those transactions.
What the hell are you talking about then?
They're called bonds in RuneScape. You buy them with gold and you
like
buy
to blow things up?
No, bonds.
Bonds. Bonds. Bonds.
Like treasury bonds.
Bonds.
But not.
God,
yeah, they buy them with RuneScape gold and you can buy membership with them.
MP9.
There was one guy, Tunnels, I think. He killed me.
Why did we smoke that?
Because they won't know if we're walking up, and now we can go and re-explore other areas whilst keeping that map control.
Now I will go into a completely different area.
Oh, dude, the furry guy's going absolutely crazy right now.
There's one here. I just tried to ping again.
4v1.
Holding dustpan or dustbin or whatever it's called.
Holding
his truck. I swear I'm on his head.
I'm holding a broom.
I'm holding
dustpan and brush. I'm holding dustpan and brush.
They got its new best in slot cape slot, Bren, for range. That is the new content. Best in cape slot, best in slot range.
Did you
it's
see
like
that they wanted to
like
change the defensive stuff?
Yes, I did see that.
I thought that was pretty cool. It was a good idea.
Yeah, and also they're going to expand like a ton of the boring ass skills to agi and stuff like that, which is really cool because fuck agility actually.
Yeah, the skills are too outdated.
The skill is just boring. Josh, there's going to be a guy there. I've been spawn camping that guy with a shotgun this whole game. I got fucking...
Did you just get owned by the same guy you've been spawn camping?
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it, and I was.
There's a guy pushing our spawn. The guy has the bomb. Oh my god, he survived. One more pushing the guy with the bomb. Oh, he hit
Doesn't matter, Ballooney's the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
I'm coming around behind him, I think. Or maybe I'm hearing my teammate. It's very tough to tell, actually.
It's your teammate.
Are you sure?
No.
Yeah, it was my teammate.
Yeah.
God, I'm so proud of us. We really brought this one back.
Yeah. Were we losing?
A shotgun again.
Yeah, we were losing bad.
Oh, we were losing,
we're losing big time on defense. Yeah.
That's wild, actually. I didn't realize we were down 10-4 or something. No, 10-5. No, I can't count.
I'm very like...
I don't fucking know.
Oh, Timmy B.
Jack, I am with you.
He's weak. He's got his...
Oh, I died.
Nice.
It's one on B and B.
Let's go B.
Oh, he's by tunnel now. By the tunnel.
Monster.
Nice. He might push behind you through the tunnels, to be honest. Yeah, because he was like pushed up close to it. Could be to the right. I mean, you can tuck to the right.
Oh my god, did you watch that? Did you watch Balloony?
Ooh.
One was Heaven, I think.
Last guy
Last
left?
guy? Yeah, I think he was Heaven. Huge flash.
Oh, yeah.
He has an op.
Wait.
You have 1 health.
Yeah, I know, that's why I've got to make the play.
Stockbroker in the clutch.
Just got back from work. He's 9-5. He's traded bonds all day and Forex.
He's not on.
Wait, wait. Where did he plant? I thought he planted around the pillar. Oh,
that's crazy. We're gonna fucking OT.
Overtime.
No,
Just
bro.
like kit. Nah, never mind.
Fucking hell. That's not good.
We gotta end this, bro. I want dinner.
That's alright, we'll figure it out.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Dude, that guy's got a different skin, I just realized.
Alright, follow me into B.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yes, sir,
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir, no, sir. Be 3 bags full, sir.
They might buy up some fuckers.
Okay.
That's okay.
Risk I'm willing to take.
I'm gonna smoke the end of Monster and then.
No, don't do that.
Why? I'm
They
gonna do it anyway.
Oh, now how are we gonna get out?
We're gonna flash out. That was a. Not only did my smoke, that wasn't my. No, my smoke fucking missed by a country mile. But my flash also went inside my own smoke.
Oh,
that's insane.
It was terrible. But also, we could have done with our teammates being there.
They were. They
that wasn't the problem. That wasn't the problem in that instance.
Yeah, it might have been better for me to just have my gun out there. What's the difference between a regular mile and a country mile? A country mile's wiggly. It's like a half hour and a good half hour. A good one's longer.
This guy fucking cheating.
Yeah, that was a crazy.
What was that? Is this guy playing to win or just playing to fucking put us to bed?
Oh, you saved the op.
There's 30 seconds, the spike's down on B.
You saving the op?
No, I guess you do save your guns, yeah.
Oh, wait, do you? You don't just... Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I
you play
didn't
like
know
multiple
that.
rounds.
If they win 2 in a row, right, that's the end?
No. It's first to 16 in OT.
First to 16? Oh, my God.
We're here for a bit.
Jesus,
We're
fuck.
here
Settle
for a bit.
down.
Oh, my God.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay.
16.
We can go B again.
Right, should we do that again? But I'll make the util work this time.
Sure.
I'm gonna throw the smoke at the end though. I think it's a good
Don't
idea.
throw the smoke at the end. This
I think
isn't
it's a good
Valorant.
idea. We smoke ourselves out so we can appear from multiple
They
different
get the
angles.
advantage. When we fucking pop out of the smoke, we can't see anything, but
But
they
we
can see
pop
us.
out. We pop out with a flash. Look, listen.
Just let me
watch
kill them.
this.
Just let me fucking kill them.
I shot you. Flashing. Oh, I hit you again. Oh, I blinded myself. I don't know what's happening. I'm lost. I'm scared. Flashing again, Jack.
There's one in the water. There's one in the water. There's one in the water behind default plant.
Holding heaven.
Still one water. Never mind, I lied.
He fucking lied.
I fucking lied. He must have moved. I don't know.
It's crazy people can move in this game.
Josh, you're the bomb, by the way.
Oh, I have the bomb.
We're losing this. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, he's here. My bad. My bad, guys. Sorry.
Fucking incompetency everywhere.
He's heaven, isn't he?
2v1 is heaven, Jack. He's heaven.
Volley from?
Oh,
There's
my
only
bad.
one player left alive. You're as lost as I am. He's coming back down to the bottom left. He's coming bottom left.
Why am I so slow with the scope?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
B-man with the clutch.
Leave it to B-man. Leave it to B-man.
That is wild.
Last round.
Last
first
round,
half.
first half. I'm gonna fucking scream. If this goes fucking double OT, I'm gonna be mad.
Buy a Zeus. Make sure you always buy a Zeus.
No, it does end at 50. Like, if you get to 15 and they get to 15, it just draws.
Oh, really? It doesn't go for another...
No, it doesn't go on forever.
That's fucked, actually.
Thanks for the 8 months of tier 1 subs with play.
That's fucked. Dude wants to play this game forever. We're gonna play Underpass forever.
Overpass. Not Underpass. Underpass is the game where you do pacifist runs.
How about you under this passer? I couldn't see him. He's in bathroom though.
He's in bathroom?
Yeah, bathroom.
I'm gonna clear him out of bathrooms. Oh, he's very close to me. Oh, wait, no, that was
Josh,
B-man.
you're shooting your teammates, bro. You're shooting your teammates.
You told me he was there.
Dude,
Where? Where? Info.
He's behind default. That box that you're staring at.
Go on, Josh.
I don't know which angles I'm supposed to be looking at.
Not that one.
He's behind.
Not that one. It's all good.
All good. Don't worry. We this was
So we
our
have
worst
to win
side.
all 3 of these now.
Yeah, we have to win out.
It's not happening.
Oh
Just
wait,
buy
they're on
5
match.
op.
Are they on match point or?
They're on.
5 op.
I mean, if it's 15-15, we draw. So
Just buy 5 ops.
I can't buy
Okay,
5
great.
ops.
I'm buying auto sniper.
I've got 100 ping.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
fine. Just
I forgot
aim
about that.
1
I'm just gonna
second in
swing
the
them.
future.
I'm gonna swing them from long.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
that's
I'm
wise.
fine. Oh yeah, look at this. Dream team.
Throwing a grenade.
You guys do that. I'm gonna go.
Throwing fire.
I fed.
No, no.
I did my best.
Be man.
Furry guy died. Long.
We lose then.
No, Jack. Maintain resilience. Could be coming long.
Are they going?
You're open to long, dickhead.
No, I'm not anymore.
Perfect utility. Nice. Another. You are open to long.
Oh, I mollied it.
One long. One side. At the truck.
On box. Nice try, bro.
Brother.
How did we lose?
Okay, now they're on match point.
How did we lose?
How did we lose?
I have a couple of inclinations.
Alright, I'm just gonna play passive this round. Just passive as a passive guy.
Move it, son.
I did 0 damage there with my swing on the round. That's just... There's no way. I don't believe
That's inhuman, that.
Grenade. Throwing fire.
Normal party. He was up there, I think, Josh.
No, he's not.
I don't think you cleared it, probably.
Are you satisfied now?
I'm
They're
very
going long to
satisfied.
A. They're not going to expect this. Oh! What the? Let me select the correct piece of utility.
Deploying flashbang.
He's playing backside. He smoked the wrong thing. He's trying to find the bomb.
He's trying to find it. It's not there. It's not there. He just
Go, 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 go.
What are you? What's happening?
Where is it? Where is it? Oh no.
Oh no. Well, you got it though.
Oh, you fuck,
God.
man. I couldn't find it. I got lost.
There's no way that worked.
Oh, God. We're getting a draw here. We are getting
You're
a
actually
fucking
to go
draw.
for that.
Josh, can you drop me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Bren, you need to carry, bro.
I mean,
getting
I've
a draw
been killing.
Get a little bit more.
A little bit more. Yes, sir. Whoops.
Dude, fuck off. He's pie.
Oh,
I'm frying.
He's not scared. Peeks the op.
Deploying flashbang.
Dead. One more. 1v3.
Oh,
You're flashing Bren.
Timothy.
You're flashing Bren. You're flashing Bren.
where is he?
Don't know.
Connector.
What did...
Connector.
Oh,
Connector.
but the bomb was.
Oh, is it a
down in the
1v1?
bathroom.
Oh, Jesus
It's a 1v1.
Christ.
This is for the This is for the draw.
This is for the
for their
draw?
win.
Oh,
Josh,
wow.
You've got this, baby.
Don't know if I've got this.
Nah, you got it.
I believe in you. It's good. Good crosshair placement.
Surely there could be.
Yeah. He was connector. But maybe he thinks you think that.
Oh, Jesus. You have a kit. Might be pushed
This
up
is
if
not
he's
good.
like that.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think he's probably below hell. Sounded like he just threw the grenade straight up.
Laying down smoke.
No
nice
idea.
try.
No
Nice
fucking
try.
idea.
Nice try.
I was lost.
Good job, everybody.
Tragedy.
Oh, it's Bambi, man.
Yeah, how did I manage to get smoked off, negated, and mollied in a post-plant situation?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm playing Valorant again.
Yeah. Easy. All right, GG's.
Tragedy.
You're off?
Fellows.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave as well.
We've only just started.
No.
Yeah, but I need to eat it.
No, we fucking haven't.
GG's. I'm down to play next week though. Like CS or Halo and shit. Oh, Josh, you want to get on Halo next week maybe?
No, I don't want to play Halo. The last
You don't
time
wanna play Halo?
No,
Why
I
not?
don't want to play Halo.
Right.
I don't know. It
All
just
right.
doesn't vibe with me. The whole like knock shields
Okay.
off them and then hit them.
How
in the
about
head.
this? Daisy. Think about it. Stew on it for a bit.
Daisy.
Stew on it. Daisy. I will catch you later. Still on that one.
Are you carrying on streaming, Bran?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm ready to you.
Mm-hmm.
See you in a bit.
Actually, I won't play Halo.
Okay. All right, bye everybody. See you later. I will be. Let me have a look at the games tomorrow. Games tomorrow. Oh, wait, I'm losing my mind. Yes, it's the Pacific games tomorrow. I might co-stream Secret DRX because that's happening. That should be an alright game. That should be an interesting game as well. When does America's kick off again? That should be fairly soon, right? Oh, that's literally today, like later today. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, I will see you in a bit. Bye.